I'm smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
Xavier, Jordan.
$12 blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Noble, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to the bacon, nigga. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, X everybody run. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just made one phone call and hit on my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. This Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shoe. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The realest nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm sorry. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throats, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it block. Steak props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to the youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jocking, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, these big necks just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shoe. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crop. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
I want that drip in that marinara, and 50 on me like a Zebo. Try to put it so good, but don't want no fucking, don't come with the Dito. Get rid of my old plug, hopped on the plane, we got me another one. Night about full of ones, overflooded, gotta go get me another one. Relocate the spot, the night getting hot, and I know them bitches coming in. About the dividends in the Benjamin, a nigga might have to go kill a friend. Panamera on the Roy Royce, drop top on the Wraith. 150K, I need a higher place, I had to pay at the safe. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. trapped at mama house, now I got 2 spots. All this ice on, I need a flu shot. But don't reach, cause they probably get your crew shot. Yeah.
I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Entertain location, fit hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it's sticky drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot. I dropped 10 on that roller watch. Then I blew 10 when I left the spot. I made 10 at another spot. We dropped 10 at your beach spot. I got 30 at your whole house. I got bowls at your mama house. On the low, I stashed that 40 in the fender, nigga. Out of state to state in different runners, nigga. In the mouth like a dentist. And I ain't saying shit like a witness, He ain't get the picture. Milk carton ain't missing. You know, I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Entertain location, fit hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it's sticky drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
Side 92nd Street, nigga. Can't see, nigga. I don't watch you on the block for real, nigga. Ducking them all the way back to Cash Street, nigga. Cash Street is dope, you nigga. Falls up like my motherfucking thumb, nigga. 2 3, nigga. What's breaking, nigga? Breaking stuff, nigga.
Hey, I started off rapping passenger. Call the ambulance, every single beat a massacre. Yeah, my bitch be running, had to make that dick adapt to her. All my homies feel like pictures, they trying to capture her. Load that glizzy like a workaholic, get busy. Yeah, I got shot like Shaquille O'Neal, he missing. Merry-go-round, cause you hit it, you might get dizzy. All these motherfucking bars, you would think I'm rapping in prison. From Memphis to Watts, bitch, I'm pop, bring by ambition. I'm touchable with revolvers, got the juice like I'm Bishop. Pack a nigga out like we helping them do some sit-ups. Got a homie like a Uber, I pay him, he threw them pickups. It's war, nigga. Grab that Draco and left to right. Starting to think my white boy racist, they killing niggas on sight. This the game, not a guy and little homie, so change your life. If your gun jam, make like a plumber and change the pipe. I love it. Y'all ain't shit, man. Check this shit out. Hey, late night after dog, me and YG Wolf on the mission. Broad day a dog, it don't matter, no competition. Joey J. Hen, that's some shooters, but they ain't in it. Crucial said it best, your bitch ain't the only one with extension. No, I'm not a crook, but I'm cooking shit in the kitchen. Damn, they broke my hands like that bitch for testing my pimping. Breaking bitches left to right, Brian Nick be my witness. I thought get through fucking that bitch, I'm in her mouth like a dentist. Free blood raw, I done turned this shit to a movement. These niggas acting, we load a couple clips, shoot a movie. These niggas pirates, gay as fuck, just want the booty. Make my family proud, sugar mama, Penny and Trudy. What's up? Twist your finger, chop what she banging. My flag like an old lady titties, you know it's hanging. Breath off any time, but these bullets will get the slanging. Know I'm trapping off these features, a year ago I was slanging. These bitches dogs too, but they never bite like a poodle. These niggas giving out information like they on Google. Treat them like a model, set them up, then I shoot them. Gang shit, nigga. YG200. Hey man, YG Cable, man. Don't bring your ass to Memphis, nigga. Gang.
Nigga know YG and Watts. I'm all over this motherfucker on blood. Damn fools, nigga. Y'all talking that stupid ass shit, nigga. Pull up on my motherfucking block, nigga. Unloading them 30 rounds, bitch. Like my nigga Cruiser said, man. Your bitch ain't the only one with extensions, nigga. Nigga, I got pulled all the way in Cali, nigga. That's about me, nigga. Straight tools, nigga. Come on, man. Y'all know what's going on. Nigga, I done been out there on the motherfucking blocks, nigga. Nigga, I done took shots for this shit. Nigga, I ain't
stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle.
Drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Ballin' you niggas won't pick up my drip. Go down the bell like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to do me, I'm healer. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money ever bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Try got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapo. Nigga, we passing like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. Nigga, we smoking that game. The bitch with the ass. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting the cash. Nigga, I fuck them, you love them. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tabs. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn me down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangster come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us.
My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas wishing I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up.
Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Rags, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the outed. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing.
Damn, got hit.
Like cocktail, you know what I'm talking about? Breeze work. Pop it perk.
I'm whipping it work. Whipping it work. I'm popping it perk. Whipping it work. Sipping it perk. Nigga, whipping it work. I'm whipping it work. Popping it perky. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working, whipping it working. Whipping it work, popping the perky.
Change all I can, I behave. I whip the work like a slave. Bitch got my big man like a fade. Call up base money, get paid. We still want 200 for J's. All these ain't come out the store. And I just pop me a perk. I'm about to flex on the hoe. We put gelato on boats. We put gelato on planes. We put gelato in cars. We smoke this shit to the brain. I pop a perk, then I elevate. Get a new bitch on the elevator. We hit the road dropping hella states. She drop it out, give me hella cake.
Ace money the shit. Working that wrist. Ballin' like Swiss. Diamonds wet like a fish. Pull up with them sticks. Come fuck with the clique. We fucked on your bitch. She sucking the dick. I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Nigga, whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perky. it work, whipping it working. Whipping it work, whipping it work. Whipping it working, whipping it working. Whipping it work, popping the perk. The money and power. I'm serving the powder. I'm smoking that sour. She sucked for an hour. My nigga got Zans. Ace Money got bands. She popping them Zans.
She fucking for cash.
Whipping it working. I'm popping it perky. Nigga the purple. I'm fucking with Bono. Smoking gelato. Call me a cello. Rap like the lotto. I'm whipping it work. Whipping it work. I'm popping it perk. Whipping it work. Sipping the perk. Nigga, whipping it work. I'm whipping it work. Popping it perky. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Popping the perk.
Yeah.
Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get that check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche.
Pulling the pin, fucking a friend. She sucking again, I'm ballin' like this. I'm talking about dunking, you niggas be bluffing. Swish. I fucked up for nothing, get hit like concussion. Follow my nigga, drizzle my nizzle. We smoking on Zittles, this shit be so simple.
Presidential rolling, presidential continental, and 2 freaking foreign bitches. Smoking that presidential Obama. I'm smoking straight out the cone with it. Purple and yellow, that Kobe. 20 shots on me, Ginobili. I'm Michael Jordan, you can't hold me. Don't make me air you like a slowly. Pockets goes on me, these dead man. Trying me and you a dead man. I got indicted for president. I think I'm a run for election year.
Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get that check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2-4, need the extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. Roll up the weed and I light it. Spark up the dope and ignite it. This shit cost me Leonidas. Blowing it strong like a titan. My pill got a V that's a Viking. Mr. Purr with the yellow, a Viking. Presidential rolling no brightly. Cinnamon roll, they been ice. Knock off the top like your Kennedy. They're so wanted to enemies. Ready for war like I'm George Bush. You niggas joke like you Donald Trump. Chris got red hair like Big Donna hair. I keep a pet, need Obamacare. I'm dropping born like Osama there. I don't give a fuck if your mama there. Just call me Trey Baby. They label me underrated. Beans got me rolling, I'm skating. Go in first, take no debate. Skid town with your hoe, now you bailiff. Like Steven, I keep me A. Smith. You can get on with the fake shit.
OG, what's up with it, Big Shelton? What's good?
Watching Hammer and Hank. Hank to put him on his ass in the first round.
Who you talking about, Hammer and Hank? Who that is? Hank Lundy?
Hank Lundy.
He's on the prelims.
Yeah, he fighting the dude, Alex Martin, the dude that fought McKinson when I went to the fight in LA, the dude that filled in.
Oh, McKinson's last opponent.
Yeah. Hank already put him on his ass.
Okay, Lundy looking good, man. He from Philly. He a tough fighter, Shelton. He ain't no
31-10. Yeah, 31-10, 20-some knockouts. I mean, Hank's a good opponent, man. He's a good guy to test. He's a good test for you.
I remember when Terrence Crawford knocked the shit out of Hank Lundy. I think he took him out of rounds.
Yeah, he got him out of there like 4 or 5. It was quick and ugly. But, for a young dude coming up that's trying to make a name for himself, Hank Lundy's a good opponent. You know what I mean?
Did you see Kid Austin fight? Did you watch his fight?
No, he's last. He's last on the prelim.
Oh, he comes.
There's 2 more fights before his fight.
So he signed a Golden Boy now.
Kid Austin. He signed a Golden Boy.
What you think about him signing a Golden Boy? You think that's a good decision or no?
We have time will tell. I mean, this is his first fight under the Golden Boy banner, so time will tell. He's the main event on the undercard. So for a guy, what he got 5-6 fights?
Yeah, about 5 fights, something like that.
Yeah, for a guy with 5 fights, and you're the main event on the undercard. That's a good step up. They showing some kind of interest in you.
That's better than nothing, right? Being with Golden Boy.
Yeah. And it's probably the most tonight. Will probably be the most money Kid Austin's ever made because he will be on his own tonight.
Do you think they should have been patient and just waited, and they could have got probably with a PBC, probably with Top Rank or something like that, instead of rushing and just signing, trying to get some money from Golden Boy?
Well, the thing is this, man. Can you get fights as an independent, especially as an independent prospect? Can you get fights? See, if you don't have the connections to get into on these cards, you can be very, very good, and you'll be in the same position that Marvin Hagler was in, the same position that Larry Holmes was in. You can't get to big fights until you sign with somebody. You know what I mean?
But what do you think about Kid Austin as a black fighter signing with Golden Boy, who's dominantly Mexican? Most of the fighters from Golden Boy are Mexican fighters.
Yeah, well, the thing about it is this. Mexican promoter, black promoter, white promoter, all promoters love green. They all love the same color. So if you can make me some money, I really don't care what your color is, as long as I can make some money with you.
Do you think Oscar De La Hoya is the right guy to promote a young black fighter like Kid Austin?
I think he can do a great job if he chooses to. Oscar knows boxing, he knows the science, and he knows promotion. Oscar was the cash cow for many, many years.
Mm-hmm. He was.
So Oscar can do it if he chooses to. Now, here's the question that you got to ask yourself. Will Kid Austin give Oscar a reason to promote him?
Kid Austin got talent, and Golden Boy, they looking for fighters. They're looking for fighters. It's just like when you look at the Golden Boy roster, who are the biggest names? You got Vergil Ortiz, Ryan Garcia, Zerto Ramirez, Jaime Munguia. What black fighters do they got? They did have Ronald Rashidi Ellis, and he left them.
Right. But
so they really ain't got no black fighters.
That doesn't. But see, in my opinion, that doesn't matter. If you the goods and you can put some asses in the seats, you can make some money. They gonna fuck with you. Now tonight is his opportunity to go in here as the main event on the undercard and get this dude out of here and show him why they signed him. It's all about business at the end of the day. If you can show me that I can make money with you, that you excited, that people will come to want to see, or people are gonna want to see you again, I'm gonna fuck with you.
Mm-hmm. Hey Shelton, did you see Terrence Crawford last night? He pulled up on Blair Cobbs. He was all up in Blair Cobbs' face like he wanted to slap him. He was calling him all type of bitches and hoes and shit.
I saw it because Blair talked himself into that position. See, sometimes your mouth can't write checks that your ass can't cash. You know what I mean? You talk all that tough rah-rah shit. You talk all that tough rah-rah shit, the motherfucker pull up on you, you gonna walk away with your head down.
Oh man.
So sometimes you need to watch what comes out of your mouth. Because there are people in this world that will call you on this shit. You feel me?
I didn't know exactly what he said about Crawford, but when Crawford seen him, Crawford wasn't playing with him, bro. Crawford looked like he wanted to put hands on him.
Well, see, I got from a trusted source. I was talking to somebody who's kind of close to the Crawford situation, to the camp, and they told me that Terrence Crawford listens to everything. He doesn't care if you got 5 subscribers or 5,000 or 500,000. He listens to everything. You feel me?
You think Crawford listens to us?
Hell yeah, he listens to us.
I know Crawford. I think Crawford know who I am because of Lolo. Like Bo-Mac know it. Bo-Mac knows who I am. Bernie know who I am. Coach Fred know who I am. All because of Lolo. So
well, think about this. If Bo-Mac knows who you are, you don't think Terrence Crawford knows who you are?
I'm pretty sure. And Lolo Daddy told me Like low key, they be talking about me when they be out there. Like they said, my name still be floating around just because of Lolo. Because we send Lolo out there.
Right. So the thing is, man, you never know who's listening. So you can get on these podcasts and do these interviews with Fight Hype and get on these TV shows and do a little, what they call it, 24/7 or whatever they want to call it. And you say these wild things and you talking shit about a motherfucker. You never know who listens to you. You never know who listens to you.
Exactly, Sheldon. So what you think about Terrence Bud Crawford, right? Being in Dallas, Texas, he's in Earl Spence's hometown. Do you think Earl Spence will pull up to this fight tonight?
He might. Because Errol has cards to pull up the fights. Local cards. Errol does them. So it wouldn't surprise me.
Do you think he should? Do you think he should pull up?
If he can, yeah. I mean, he's not. If he's in training or if he's not busy, I mean, it's Saturday night. He's probably there training for the day. If he's a boxing fan, why would he pull up to this fight? Vergil Ortiz is a future opponent, more likely, either at 47 or 54.
And Terrence Crawford is there. Terrence Crawford, a future opponent. And you got Maurice Hooker from Texas. Earl Spence supports Maurice Hooker, and he been to Maurice Hooker fights in the past.
Hey, Maurice Hooker from Oak Cliff, Texas?
Yes, sir, from what I know.
So, there's no reason why Earl shouldn't pull up to the fight. You already know TC going to be there because he supports Mo Hooker. So, let's see. I hope he shows up. I hope they talk. I'd like to see him have a conversation.
You think if he does pull up, right, and Crawford is there, what you think going to happen?
They're going to have a conversation. They're going to talk.
You think it'll just be like a gentleman conversation? Do you think it'll be heated like Devin Haney and Teofimo Lopez when they met up with each other?
No, these is 32 and 35-year-old men that's multi-millionaires, that's confident in both of their positions in the game of boxing. They don't feel do none of that shit. I don't think so. I think they'll just talk like, look, what's up, man? What we trying to do here?
You remember the first time they met up with each other, it was a whole bunch of trash talk.
Fighting unless the money's on the line. You know what I mean?
Remember the first time they met up? Hey, Sheldon, remember the first time they met up with each other? It was a bunch of trash talking with each other.
Yeah, but it was all cordial, though. It was trash talking, but it was cordial. Wasn't nobody throwing hands. Wasn't nobody pushing on each other, was it?
Nah, not really, nah. It got kind of heated a little bit, but
they was talking their shit. That's all they was doing, talking their shit. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I would love to see that again.
All right, Ellie says Spence and Bud Crawford can start the promotion of their fight tonight.
Yeah, definitely. Facts. That's a fact. That is a fact.
Hey, Sheldon, if Earl Spence does not pull up to this fight tonight, would you be disappointed?
No.
What you thought about Spence fans saying that Crawford should have showed up to a bunch of these PBC fights? It was a bunch of Spence fans saying that Crawford should have showed up to the Jermell Charlo Castaño fight, right?
For what? I don't like the dude. Why would I show up to his fight? I don't like that cat. I want to fight him.
Now they say because he wants to fight Earl Spence and he wants to fight Charlo, and he should have pulled up because they both was there.
Look, I had a situation. I'm explaining to you like this. I had a situation at the G-Zob, right? I'm having my retirement party. My official retirement party is next Saturday, right? So I invited a couple cats from the job, and one dude that I work with every day, but I don't like the motherfucker. I didn't invite him, right? Well, somehow the word got back to the motherfucker, so he asked me yesterday, hey, man, you having a retirement party? You didn't invite me? I said, yeah, I didn't invite you because I don't like you. I don't fuck with you. Why would I invite you to a function when I don't fuck with you? I don't fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? And that's the same thing with Jermell Charlo. Terrence Crawford don't fuck with him. Why would he go to his fight? He don't fuck with that dude.
I guess they said because he wants to fight Charlo and Earl Spence was there and they could have promoted their fight.
Me fighting Earl Spence ain't got shit to do with me going to a Charlo fight. The one doesn't have anything to do with the other.
All right. And now you got my boy Nod Zay says if Bud is there in your hometown and Spence not there, that's tough.
Why? Yeah. Why would you have to show up? Because he's there. You don't own Dallas, nigga. Anybody can come to Dallas. I can go to Dallas. You gonna show up if I come to Dallas? Anybody can come to Dallas.
Y'all gotta understand something as boxing fans. We're in a new age, y'all. The days of Ali pulling up on everybody and that shit's over. That's not happening no more. These people ain't cut like that. They don't
Do you
do
think
it.
they should start bringing that back? Where Ali did start showing up to niggas' houses.
They not cut like that.
But do you
They
think
ain't
some
them type of
fighters
dudes.
should do that?
They not them type of dudes. I can't expect a dude to do something that's not in his character. These dudes ain't cut like that.
Facts. Yo, what up, my boy 3? What's good?
What's good, man?
What's up, 3? What's going on with you?
What up, though, Shelton? You already know I fucks with you, man. Keep it 100, Shelton Moore, man. You know what I'm saying? Ain't got a sugarcoat shit for nobody, and I love that.
Facts.
Hey, my boy G Body said Bud got on Blair Cobb's ass. Yeah, he sure did. He was on his ass like a motherfucker.
That nigga said something he didn't like. It's just like, if I say something you don't like and you run into me, what you gonna do? Hey, nigga, what was that shit you was saying the other day? Ain't you gonna do that?
Hell yeah, but Bud was aggressive though. Bud was all up in his face. It looked like Bud was touching him, pointing in his face.
Let me ask y'all something. Let me ask y'all a question. What real man you know that ain't aggressive?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Maybe Anthony Joshua.
You got to throw it wrong every boy, huh? Okay, I got you.
I'm just saying.
But according to him, his idols is Nicky Barnes. His idols is Frank Lucas.
He was aggressive when it came to Dominic Brazil that one time when they had a face-off. He was kind of aggressive back then.
He said AJ.
I just don't see that anymore. Like that aggressiveness anymore. I don't see it anymore. Maybe he made so much money where he doesn't give a fuck. But I don't see aggressiveness in his eyes or anything when he's around Usyk or when he was around Andy Ruiz. I didn't see it, bro.
Well, the thing is, man, you hit the nail on the head, man. Once you worth over $200 million, it's kind of hard to really want to be aggressive. You know what I mean? Look, I'll give you a perfect example. Conor McGregor. After he had that fight with Mayweather and made all that money, what happened?
He still was talking shit, though. He still was kind of aggressive when it came to Khabib at that press conference. He still was talking shit. But Sheldon, Mayweather made $1 billion in boxing. He ain't never lost his aggressiveness. He's still fighting to this day.
But the thing is, that's what I just said in the opening, bro, when we was talking. These dudes today ain't cut like that. They're not cut like that.
But Crawford look like he is, though. There's a few guys I see that look like they are cut from that cloth.
I've been telling you that. Have I not been saying that since day one?
Uh-huh.
Crawford is a different dude. He's different than these cats. He's different. Like he said in the 24/7 lead up to the Porter fight, he said, I'm not going to do all that yelling and screaming. I don't do that. I'm the type of nigga that's going to slide up on you, get in your ear and be like, hey, let's go in this back room. Talk about this shit, see who come out.
Bro, he was on Blair Cobb's ass, Sheldon. I was like kind of shocked. He did the same thing with Rolly. When he saw Rolly, he was all up in Rolly face too.
Yeah, that's the type of dude he is. This dude is a dude. He cut from that. He's a street dude. He's a dude. I mean, you know, it's street dudes everywhere. People think because you ain't from Texas or you ain't from LA or you ain't from Chicago or Memphis that you a mark. That's not the case, bro. You can take your ass to fuck North Dakota and get your ass handed to you. You fuck with the wrong motherfucker.
Hey, Sheldon, my boy Najee said Bud pull up on Earl like Dev did to T.O.
Yeah, but you got to understand, T.O. and Devin are 23 and 26 respectively, or 25, right?
Yup, around the same age. I think T.O. about 25 and Devin is 23. He about to turn 24.
Crawford's a 35-year-old family man. His mentality is different. Errol Spence is a 32-year-old family man. His mentality is a little different than these young kids. They grown. They done been through some shit. T.O. and Devin ain't really been through nothing yet. They ain't been through nothing in life. They've been sheltered. They've been boxing their whole life. They not them dudes they say they are. They're not.
But do you see that maturity with Haney, though? Even though Haney's so young, does he seem like he's mature to you?
Yeah, Haney's about business. That's the thing with Haney that I like. He's about business. Can we make this money? Can we make this fight happen? All the other bullshit I really don't care about. Can we make the fight happen? That's hanging.
So what about Shakur Stevenson? What you think about him? The way he approached that fight with Jamel Herring when he was all up in Jamel Herring's face.
He said he had to. Like he said after the fight, I had to do that because that guy's my friend. I had to not like him to fight him. Because we trained together. He was my friend for so long. I had to not like him to fight him.
You think Shakur gets some of that from Terrence Crawford? That competitiveness, being around Bud Crawford so much?
Of course. What did Crawford say to Porter? We can be friends after the fight. We ain't friends right now.
Oh, yeah. Porter asked him. He's like, are we still friends right now? And then Bud Crawford said, ain't no friends until after the fight. Man, I like that, bro. He didn't want to fight Porter, but Porter kept pushing it. Porter kept pushing it, kept asking for the fight.
He wanted to fight. You want it? I'm going to give it to you. That's like when we was talking. Remember you had our conversations offline. I'm not the nigga. I'm not going to start no trouble with nobody. But if you bring it to me, I'm going to give you what you asked for.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Exactly, Sheldon. Sheldon, man, I'm excited though. Vergil Ortiz Jr., man. Where do you rank Vergil Ortiz amongst the welterweights today? Is he in your top 5 welterweights of today?
Yes. Yes.
How would you rank your top 5 welterweights right now?
Crawford, Spence, Boots, Stanionis, then Vergil.
So you got Stanionis over Verge.
Then Vergil. Yeah, Stanionis has done more.
What makes you put Stanionis over Vergil Ortiz? Is it the fact that he has a world title, or is it the fact that he beat Butayev?
Yes, sir.
So it's that belt that put him over Vergil.
Yes, sir.
What about that win over Butayev?
Yes, sir. Vergil ain't fought nobody like Butayev.
What about Mean Machine? You think Mean Machine better than? You think Mean Machine better than Butayev?
No. I think Butayev beats Mean Machine.
What about Mo Hook?
Mo Hooker's at 47, but he's like about top 15, maybe.
Okay. That's a solid top 5. I think I agree with you. I agree with that. So how you got Boots over Stanionis? Is it because of just Boots, the talent and the skill level?
The eye test. The eye test. Everything I've seen from Boots tells me this dude is going to rule the division. I don't see anybody beating that cat. I see Crawford and Spence having a hard time with that dude. They might lose. That dude is good.
What about Keith?
Keith has no shot.
But Keith can't take a bite. What about Keith in your top 5? You don't have Keith in your top 5?
No, he's like number 7.
Is it because the lack of activity?
It's because he can't take a body shot, bro.
What you think about his resume, though? As far as his resume, he beat Sean Porter, he beat Danny Garcia, and he was a unified welterweight champion. Do you care about
what have I always said about resumes?
You said resume don't win fights.
Exactly. Doesn't matter who you beat last month, last year, 3 years ago, yesterday. That shit don't matter to me. Can you beat the motherfucker who's across from you tonight? Can you do that?
Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, bro. I just can't wait, bro. I want to see these guys start mixing it up. What about Conor Benn? Will Conor Benn be in your top 10?
Yeah, he's like number 9.
H, you said you got the same top 5 as him?
Yeah, it might not be in the same order, but I mean, see, the thing with Keith, people going to say, what about Keith? Keith accomplished so much, but I don't know if Keith could beat some of those guys. You know what I mean? Keith and Stanionis would be a good fight. I heard they actually talking about fighting each other.
Did you see the Barrios fight?
No, I missed that fight. What he look like? I heard Keith looked pretty good.
He looked good, but when Barrios hit him to the body, he spit his mouthpiece out.
Dang, he did that shit again?
Yeah. So he can't take body shots.
You think Stanionis will beat Keith?
Yes.
Well, my starting 5 for the welterweight: Bud Crawford, Spence, Boots, Vergil, and then I'm taking that nigga Stanionis. But for me,
but you got him. But threes, you got him in there though.
Hold on, for me, Vergil just looked more polished and ready for me. Now I understand what you're saying about him fighting Butayev. You know what I'm saying? I can't knock that. Butayev was on a fucking move. He was on a spree. He was on a run. You know what I'm saying? They both had a good ass fight. They both, you know what I'm saying, went through a split decision. They both did their damn thing. But shit, man, I don't know. I guess Vergil just different to me, man. I feel like Vergil would knock Stanionis out.
He would have to, because he can't outbox him.
Shit,
that jab is nasty. Stanionis got a nasty jab.
He do. But I think Vergil ain't worried about that nigga jab. I think he'll start beating the shit out that man.
Hey, you know what they say, right?
Stanionis, anytime I look at Stanionis, I'm like, this nigga, he from motherfucking 2K. He what you see when you first create a character before you even edit what the fuck you look like. That's what Stanionis is. He literally.
But see, here's the thing with Stanionis, right?
Nigga, go ahead.
The thing with Stanionis is this. Remember you was in the hood when you was kids, and motherfuckers be throwing dirt rocks at you, and that shit don't hurt.
You said what?
Your motherfuckers be throwing dirt rocks at you, that shit didn't hurt at first, right?
Yeah.
After a while, that shit start to hurt, don't it?
Yeah, definitely, nigga. We was throwing rocks.
Let a motherfucker hit you with enough dirt rocks.
Let
motherfucker hit you with enough dirt rocks. Stanionis say, let me hit you with enough of them jab. Let's see what you do then. Because he's gonna hit you with that jab.
Yeah, definitely. Hey, I'm not, you know, like I like Stanionis, man. It's just I don't know, man. Like I said, man, I guess from what I see when I watch them side by side or film for film, just look Vergil. It just looked like Vergil needs somebody like Stanionis to really see what he really got in that bag. So
but this is what did it for me, bro. I picked Delorme over Stanionis, got my ass busted. Right? I picked Butayev over Stanionis, got my ass busted. That boy can fight, man.
Oh yeah, he did impress me in that Butayev fight, man. I was surprised.
That was a good ass fight, man.
It was a good ass fight, bro. That could have been a main event fight, bro. That was on the prelims of a Earl Spence and Ugas, bro. When that could have been a main event itself. Shout out to my boy Sean. Big Sean says, but Stanionis above Vergil because of who he beat, Uncle Shelton, and he got the smiling emojis. Yeah. And what you think about that?
He's telling the truth because of who he beat. And where you at, Sean? You over there eating dinner or something, motherfucker? Why you ain't up here?
Smashing that kid, man. I can't wait to see that. Man, the welterweight division is looking lovely. And then if you get some more 140s to move up, it's just going to get even more crazy.
Man, look, I'm with H on this one. These two old niggas need to get out the way.
Right.
Make your fight. Get the fuck out the way. Let these young dudes come up.
Hey, I agree, man, because then all four belts will be open, then we can spread them out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
And I think these youngsters, the youngsters we got now coming up in that division, I don't think they're going to act like that. I think they're going to fight each other. I think they might break it back to the old school a little bit.
I do too, man. I feel like Haney's stuck around some motherfuckers that don't want to do that. And when he start moving up, he going to actually get a chance to fight motherfuckers that ain't going to be ducking him. You know, that's
ain't nobody ducking him at 40. I don't think nobody gonna duck him at 40. I don't think Regis is ducking. Yep. I don't think motherfucking Matias is ducking. I don't think Gary Antoine is ducking. I don't think Ramirez is ducking. I don't think Pedraza is ducking. I think all them dudes are fucking.
Yep.
Sean was good.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Uncle Sheldon? How you doing, bro?
Hey,
what's
brother.
up, Freeze?
What's happening with you, man? You eat dinner out there?
No, I was watching my dog, man.
Oh, okay. Yeah, me too. I watched my dog earlier.
It's raining. You get that pollution rain here.
My dog,
Mexico,
I had to buy a new couch today. My dog ate my couch.
Ate the whole couch? What kind of dog you got, bro?
Pitbull.
Oh, you got a pitbull too, yeah?
Yeah, ate a fucking hole in my couch, man. I had to buy a new couch.
Oh, man, best dogs in the world, but they could destroy some shit, bro.
Oh, man, when they bored, you leave them in the house too long, they bored, yeah, they'll tear some shit up.
Yeah, that's why I take him out 2 to 3 times a day for that reason alone. He ruined one of my Nike 97s, and that was the last time for me, man.
You got the 97?
They were Milans as well. They were special edition, $350. Just they were moleskin. I think he thought they were still moles.
I know you were pissed.
Oh,
How pissed were
I
you?
went straight back out. I came in, I saw him, I turned around, I left. I weren't ready for the conversation. I weren't ready for the conversation. I couldn't deal with it, man. I went to the pub.
Sean, who's your top 5 welterweights today in boxing?
Well, Bud, Spence, Vergil,
Look at
Boots,
that boy. Look at that boy.
and Connor.
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
hey.
after
Oh, mate.
you name your top 5, we gotta do a top 5 without Bud and Spence.
I like his ears. I like his. It's a male, right, Shelton?
That's a girl.
That's a,
She's a girl.
that's a girl. Hey, her ears are cool as
Yeah.
fuck, man. She's got them cool little ears. Mine's got massive ears. You can see in my picture, he's got those flop over ears. Yeah, she's beautiful.
Thank you.
Best dogs in the world, man. For me, anyway.
Yeah.
That's Loki right there. That's the dog of yeah.
What's your top 5?
So what's your top 5? Sean, give me your top 5 at welterweight right now.
Spence, Bud, Vergil, Boots, and Connor.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay. So let me ask you this. Standing on this
go ahead.
Connor Ben, who you got?
Ben all day.
Oh wow.
If he stands at trades like he was doing with Butayev, Ben's a lot quicker than Butayev, man.
Yeah. That is true.
A lot quicker. I mean, if you saw the video the other day when he was on the 300-pound heavy bag, you don't want to be fucking taking those too much, man. And Butayev was catching him in the body low. So yeah, I'm a great fight. Anyway, hey, look, the 147 division is blessed. Let's be honest.
The only reason why I didn't have Ben over Stanios is because Stanios beat Butayev.
I hear you, man. But yeah, I mean, it was a great fight.
Eubanks and he beat him, he gonna be number 3. I'm gonna move.
Man,
him
I'll tell you, I don't think it's
Boots
happening, bro.
Everybody off.
I don't think it's happening, Freeze. I really don't.
I don't either.
He keeps saying to you, like, have you lost your pen? What's going on? Is it fallen under the table? You kicked it under the sofa? What's going on? So Eddie Hearn said it needs to happen by the beginning of next week because obviously they got to promote it. But either way, Conor Ben's fighting in October at the O2. So whoever it's going to be, I don't know. But they wanted Eubank, and I don't know who's. They've been trying for Thurman. Apparently, they keep saying.
Fight? You know who he should fight if he can't get that one? Fight Cody Crowley.
Yeah, what, the Canadian?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but he's trying to get somebody, either a massive big fight to put his name out there, or somebody above him, right? That's why he was pushing for that Thurman fight so bad to get a name.
About him, the guy that beat
for the belt, right?
What's his Akhmadejov or whatever, the number 1 contender, that guy Cody Crowley.
Yeah. Crowley, he's like
that's a good guy to fight.
21-0 or something. Yeah.
Yep, Cody
yeah,
Crowley,
it's tough. I mean, he needs someone.
He got a couple solid wins too, though. So
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've been watching him for a while. That's the thing with these guys, right? Is they always pop up on other people's cards. If you're watching the undercard, you get to see them, right? A lot of people miss the undercard sometimes. They only catch, like the co-main or the 3 fights before the main. But for a while now, I've been catching him. He's a decent boxer, It's a good call. It's a good call, Freeze.
Hey, what y'all think of Rashidi Ellis?
Love Rashidi Ellis, man. Been following him for years.
I like Speedy. I want to see him in some good competition, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish his last fight he would have got some more rounds in. It's all well and good getting the guy out of there quickly, but getting some more rounds in. That's the important thing. He's been out for so long. I know he's in the gym. I know he looks good, but he's been out for so long. Was it going back to you?
Fight, he should have been fighting Jose, but the Alex Rocha fight, that's when I was like, okay, he looked like he ready. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully his next fight, like you're saying, will be one of those big fights.
Yeah.
Hey, Sean, I got a question.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Do you speak Spanish?
Sí. Más o menos.
Like fluent?
No, not fluent. Más o menos.
Oh, okay, got it.
Not fluent. I can understand it a lot, but my English doubles in tones. When I try and speak back, they just look at me like, "What the fuck?" I feel a bit weird trying to do the Spanish accent, you know, pronounce everything the way that they do. I feel like, I don't know, it's a bit strange. I feel like like I'm taking the piss out of them if I try and like start acting like I've got the Spanish flavors, and they don't get it. I say my name, yeah. I say my name's Sean, yeah, and they go John. I say no, Sean, and they're like John, and I say no, Seanito, and they're like oh, Seanito, see. I get by though. I get by. I do my work's always in English here though, so it doesn't help.
Oh well, all right. You got it a little bit easier then.
That's true. That's true. But in the restaurant, it's quite entertaining.
What you think about your boy from Sheffield, Dalton?
Yeah, man. Decent. You watched the fights earlier?
Yeah. I think Matchroom DAZN is doing some pretty cool shit, having a whole card over there in Europe, and then got this shit going on in Texas. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, no, I thought some good fights earlier, man. Some really good fights.
Yeah, what's her name? Sandy Ryan got some redemption. I saw that. That was pretty good.
Yeah. Did you see Conlan's fight against Mariaga?
No, I missed that one. I was.
Mate. Oh, mate. Right at the end, 10th round and the 12th round, yo, he was getting a little, his bumhole was going. Conlan again. He got caught, mate.
Did you watch the Dalton fight, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah, he looked good. I like him.
Yeah,
he looked real good.
There was great fights on earlier.
Yeah, he looked
good.
What I
said. The Conlan was looking beautiful against Mariaga, and then in the 10th round, he got caught. Then in the 12th round, he was all over the place. I thought, no, not again, because you know what happened before, obviously with Woods. 12th round, he got knocked out of the ring, and he was looking to win that fight. So yeah, there's definitely something there with Conlan now. Like coming towards the end of the fight, I don't know if he switches off or if the cardio's a problem. But man, it was close again. He was cruising, and then he got caught, mate. Got caught. It was good. Great to have early fights. I love a bit of afternoon because obviously being here in Mexico, that's in the afternoon, So yeah, I was blessed. Oh, I'll tell you who I did miss though. I missed the Irish boys. I missed the I forget his name.
It's about Michael Conlan.
The top rank guys. I missed the top
Michael
rank guys.
Conlan, right? He just lost to Lee Wood.
No. Like the other guy. I missed what's his name? The one who Bob Arum thinks he's like the prettiest boy to enter boxing since Muhammad Ali. What's his name?
Oh, it's not Michael Conlan. You're not talking about.
No, Conlan was the main card. I caught that. That was the main fight. It was like before it. Yeah, I was switching.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Let me try and get the undercard. I follow him on Instagram.
Yo, what up, Uncle Jay? What's good?
That heavyweight got that fool out of it.
What's up, Jay Simon? What's good, huh?
Oh, not too much, man.
Hey, Jay Simon, give me your top 5 welterweights. And Phantom, I want to get your top 5.
I'm gonna go with Bud Spence, Danny Onis, Boots, and Vergil.
I'm gonna take out Stanionis and I'm gonna throw a curveball at you. I'm gonna throw a serious fucking curveball at you. Casual curveball, Keith Thurman.
Oh shit!
That's not a bad
one. Once upon a time,
that's not a bad one,
That's not a bad one, Phantom. That's a good pick.
What's the top 5 though? That's only one person.
Thurman beat Sean Porter. Thurman got a better win than Boots. He got a better win than Stanionis. He got a better win than Boots, and he got a better win than Vergil.
Yeah. If you want to put him up there, Phantom, yeah.
He accomplished more. He was unified welterweight champion.
Yeah.
But he just hasn't done nothing in so long, really.
Exactly. But other than that, Jonathan Simon's list pretty solid. I can't really disagree all that much.
The thing, Phantom, with me with Thurman, you don't know where his head at. He's all over the place now. He talking about he'll fight Laura at a catchweight, so we don't know what Thurman gonna do. We don't know if he want to be a welterweight or junior middleweight. We don't know.
Yeah, he did I don't know, they like broke it up in segments, but he did an interview recently where he was throwing out a few names. He said he'll take Conor Ben. He said he'll get in there with Jake Paul, Lara. He said he acted like he wants to smoke. We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
He
it
look
went good, though.
like
Give me
he's
a
just
minute,
looking.
y'all. I gotta go do something. I'll be right back. I'm gonna stay on the line though.
All right, they got Kid Austin about to fight right now. He making his first fight with
Oh shit,
Golden Boy.
Oh, the fight on?
It's on YouTube. They got prelim fights on YouTube for free.
Hey H, what was up with your boy Lundy up in there karate flipping and motherfucking wrestling in the ring?
Why was he doing that? What the fuck was he doing?
I have no fucking idea.
He had a moment. He had a moment.
Did Lundy get the victory?
I'm gonna have to tune back in. That
Yeah.
shit was funny as fuck. I was dying.
So London full of Riddick Bowe and Larry Donald.
Man, he doing some drunken master type of shit. You doing
Yeah,
karate
man.
kicks and shit. Hey, but the welterweight is stacked right now. When you look at it, I could name about 10 good fighters at welterweight. I can name about 10 guys. You got Bud Crawford, Errol Spence, Stanionis, Boots, Vergil, Keith Thurman, Connor Ben, Rashidi Ellis.
Yeah. Cody
Right
Crawley.
there. Who else?
Cody Crawley.
Cody Crawley from Canada, undefeated fighter. That's another one.
Got Ugas in there.
Ugas is 10.
Yeah, Ugas.
Who else?
Butayev.
More than that. Butayev, 11.
Yeah, Butayev.
Kavaliskas, you could still say Kavaliskas give people trouble any night.
Mean Machine, 12.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's some names, man. There's some names in there, bro.
Yeah, some names. You're right.
It's deep. We might be forgetting some other guys though, but it's definitely
Yeah, I
deep.
mean you've got the other guys. You know, you've got Mario
Alexis
Barrios. You got Rocha.
Yeah, Rocha.
You know.
Yeah.
That what's his
You
name?
got McKinson.
Ramos.
No, I don't know about
Michael 12 round McKinson. Avanesian. Michael 12 round McKinson.
You got Santillion.
Florian Marku.
And if Josh Taylor moves up, that's another guy. I seen Pro Bellum just posted something on Instagram about Josh Taylor and Jack Catterall. You think that's gonna happen, that rematch?
I think if Josh Taylor's looking at his bank balance and seeing what's happening with the MTK Daniel Kinnaman business, if he can't go to the United States, he's definitely taking that fight.
Yeah.
And then he'll probably vacate, leaving a free for all and a who's going to grab the straps at 140, move to 147. I wouldn't be surprised if that's a Conor Ben fight.
Yeah, you're right, Sean.
So 2 days ago, I'm sorry, bro. 2 days ago, Pro Bellum posted this on their Instagram.
Right.
You got Richard Schaefer. He says, the fight we all want. Pro Bellum was founded to change the boxing game, and we will never let boxing politics stand in the way of fights that the fans want. Then you had Jack Catterall say, I have wanted the Josh Taylor fight ever since our last fight. I wanted to say a massive thank you to Pro Bellum and Richard Schaefer for making this happen. So it looks like it's going to happen. Jack Catterall on signing with Sky to finally get the Josh Taylor rematch.
So it will be with Sky as well.
That's what it looks like.
Okay.
How big is that fight going to be out there in the UK, knowing that the first fight was so controversial?
Yeah, big. Because people will hope that Jack can pull it off. They want to see him get redeemed. Hey, we love our boxing, man. You know? Let's just say it's a fight, you know, and them two are going to go for it. So at least we know we're going to get a good fight, right? So everyone will be up for it. The shit talking will be there as well, right? Let's be honest.
Especially how the first fight went in the decision. So everybody's going to be eager and amped to see the rematch.
Yeah, of course. But they're gonna talk so much shit to each other. They've already been doing it online anyway. So you've got Catterall saying he won, most of the world saying he won, and he was robbed. You've got Josh Taylor thinking he won, and even watching it back, he thinks he still won. So he wants to fight apparently to prove it's true. So it's set up to be a good one. Set up to be a good one.
I think Josh will win the rematch. To be honest, I think Josh will make his adjustments. You know, I think he's gonna learn from that first fight.
You want to hope so, because he doesn't want to be moving to 147 with that type of attitude and that type of performance.
Yeah.
Exactly. And if he runs it back with him, he'll get some, you know, some respect back from the boxing fans. You know, he did a rematch.
Yeah. I mean, regardless of the situation, if he steps back in there with him, everyone's got to, you know, tip their hat and say at least you gave him the rematch.
Okay. Kid Austin on his way to the ring. Guess who he's with? He's with Ronnie Shields. Ronnie Shields got another. It's funny how Ronnie Shields called the zone dead zone, but now he's on the zone with Kid Austin.
Yeah, that's why you got to be careful, right?
I know.
You say one thing one week, and then one of your fighters gets a call. It's a big fight, and then you're sitting there with the boys you just been mocking.
Exactly. You've been saying fuck dead zone for about 3-4 years now, but now he's on the zone with Kid Austin. And then he had another fighter on the zone. What's his name? Christian Calcruz. You remember that light-skinned kid? He fought at cruiserweight. He moved up to heavyweight. Y'all know what I'm talking about?
Oh, yeah.
You remember him? He was pretty good. He was with Ronnie, too.
I look at it like this. Whenever you can do business somewhere and the business is beneficial to all, I wouldn't say much. I'll just go with the flow. If the business is right and the fights can be made and stuff like that, that's the only thing that matters.
Exactly. That's why, you, like Sean said, you got to watch what you say. You know, because people could use it against you. If I want to be an asshole, I could come here and say, "Oh, Ronnie Shields is a hypocrite. He's this and that." But I'm not going to say that. You know what I mean? He probably made a mistake. He said some shit he wasn't supposed to say. But now you see him on the zone with Kid Austin, and the zone ain't that bad if you on there, bro. So you know.
Well, that's the thing, right? I mean, being a trainer, you don't want to fuck up your boxer's future or any of your boxer's future because you've got problems within the industry, right? You know, you've got to be able to keep them open for as many different promotional companies and as many opportunities as possible. Can't close doors for a young fighter before they've even opened.
Kid Austin is on, y'all. Kid Austin.
He's fighting a guy with 26 wins, 14 losses.
Yeah, that's Rodrigo Guerrero. He fights out of Mexico City.
Oh, okay. I never heard of this guy, but he's not. He's not that good at all.
No, he's not that good. He was on a fight. He was on a fight card here a little while ago in a restaurant.
See, the thing with Kid Austin, he's been on the internet calling out Devin Haney, saying he wants to fight Devin Haney. And Kid Austin is only 18 years old. And then on top of that, Devin Haney's the undisputed champion. You want to fight Devin Haney, but you're fighting at 130 pounds, and on top of that, you're fighting journeymans, bro. You're not even on that level. You're still a prospect. So that's the only problem I have.
6-8 rounds, right?
Yeah, 6 rounds, 4-rounders. That's the only problem that I got with this kid. But I heard he is a good fighter. I ain't gonna lie.
He is. He is. That's not a lie. He is, but everyone's good when they're up and coming. Right?
He got power though. He's a power puncher. I heard he has a good work ethic as well. He was a top amateur too, and I heard from other fighters, that other young fighters around his age group, they said, "Oh, this kid is good." They said he got that work ethic. They said he's different.
Yeah, he replied to one of my comments on Instagram the other day. He was doing switch starts hitting, and he was switching, and he said, "First time trying this, just want some feedback." And I told him, and he was humble enough to respond. So, it's good that he's doing that. Oh shit.
And it looks like his dad is still the head trainer, and because his dad was in the ring with him, it looked like Ronnie's there just to help his dad out, if I'm not mistaken.
Maybe maybe a bit of experience in the whole process, right?
Exactly.
But
he's an 8-rounder.
Yeah,
you see,
I mean, being with the zone, being on a card like this, maybe needed that. Maybe needed Ronnie there. Hopefully, we could get YB or Joe to ask Ronnie on the chat.
Exactly. Oh, good jab by Kid Austin. Jab to the body. Strong power. He got power. You can see he's strong. Jab upstairs by Kid Austin in round number 1. Just missed with the left hand. Just taking his time. He's sitting down on all of his punches right now. And
no respect
go
for
ahead.
Guerrero, no respect.
No respect for Guerrero at all. But you gotta have some respect for this guy though, because you never know what can happen. You don't want to be too reckless like Tio was against Kambosos and leave yourself wide open.
True.
Because he's still gonna swing back, bro. You never know what can happen in the sport of boxing. But good body shots by Kid Austin. I like what I see.
Y'all remember early in his career what happened with American?
Oh, he caught him with a left, hurt him. Buzzed him already. Oh, he's about to go out. Oh, Austin going for the kill. Oh, they traded hooks. He can't get too wild, but he hurt him with a left. Dang, he buzzed him. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Simon. Go ahead, brother.
You remember early in his career what happened with American and Grace Prescott?
Yes.
Calm's on a tear up as well.
He got reckless. He got reckless in there and stuff like that. He had the momentum and stuff. He had the fight going his way. You know what I'm saying? He just got reckless and opened up, and he got caught and lost that fight.
Well, he just switched to southpaw, Sean. I just saw what you was talking about, working on switching.
He was practicing the other day, and I was telling him like to try and switch on the punch. He was switching before the punch, so he was switching, then moving to set up the punch. And I said to him, "Listen, you do that. That's enough time for your opponent to cover up. You know, it's not going to work. But if you switch when you punch, then the punch lands. They're about to cover up when you've already switched. You can get the openings because they're covering up to cover for the stance that you're in already." And he was like, "It's a great point." So he was just a little bit slow. Yeah. He's a good boxer.
And I like those body shots that he's landing. Sometimes he get a little bit too wild, but he's young. I think he's gonna learn. He's just so anxious to get this guy out of there.
It's tough though as well when you're fighting these 4, 6, 8 rounders. You know, like in your mind you've got to have that self-belief and know that you're miles better than the person you're fighting, right? But you still got to fight this person for people to know who you are, build your record up.
He just switched back to southpaw too. Went back to
southpaw.
But
he will. This is the perfect fight for him to test that.
Hey, Sean, what you think about him signing with Golden Boy? You think that's a good move?
Don't know, man. I don't know. Only time will tell, right? How they maneuver his career.
Exactly, but fighting now on DAZN, you got more eyes on you.
It's a good look, no doubt. But who's he going to be fighting in the future continuously?
Man, that's a great question. He's so young. I think they're just going to keep taking their time with this kid and building him up. But if you put him on Ryan Garcia undercards, that would be pretty good. Put him on a Vergil Ortiz card like this, or Munguia, Zerdo. That's good for him to get his name out there. Because right now, you got thousands of people watching his fights, and people have never watched him like this. The most eyes that's ever been on Kid Austin.
Yeah, true. I mean, let's hope it works the same for Bam Bam, right?
Exactly. Oh, Bam Rodriguez, he's with Eddie, right? Isn't he with Matchroom?
Yeah, but going on the Canelo undercard, right? Like you said, going on something like Ryan's. Let's see, how many people start actually talking about him in the way that they should, Quite criminal,
actually.
Those
Canelo fans. He's gonna get those Canelo fans with him now.
Yeah, and that's the thing, people, that's a great card anyway. It's a great card from start to finish. So hopefully there'll be a lot of eyes on the rest of the fighters as well. I mean, Castro needs to start actually stepping up. He's been on every fucking Canelo card for the last, I don't know how many.
He had like a minor setback. I think he got dropped in his last fight. So I think that kind of like pumped the brakes on Mark Castro a little bit.
It was like, watch yourself, man.
Yeah, because he was the co-main event.
Supposed to be happening, Mark.
Well, they had Mark Castro on as the co-main event for Mikey Garcia, Sandor Martin. So at one point they was moving him extremely fast.
Yeah, he done well in the amateurs though, didn't he? Really well. So, but sometimes, like we always say, you step up into the big leagues, and sometimes you can have those nerves that just hold you back a little bit to begin with.
I see Kid Austin around number 2. You see, he starts off at southpaw. You see Bernard Hopkins in the crowd really watching him. Bernard Hopkins watching his every move. Oh, left hand by Kid Austin. Hard left. What do you think about Bernard Hopkins, being one of the promoters on Golden Boy and being kind of like a mentor for a young fighter like Kid Austin?
Well, it'd be great, right? Imagine being a young fighter coming in and seeing someone who's done so much in the sport being there for you. I mean,
Exactly,
and
bro.
the other guy being Oscar De La Hoya, you can say what you want about him and his parties and his questionable dress sense of an evening, but these are legends of the sport, right?
Facts.
If you're
Oh, he
growing up,
caught Kid Austin. He just
oh
caught him
no,
2 times. Got too wild.
oh no, be careful, kid, be
So he got a
careful.
chin though. Show he ain't got no glass chin. Even if, somebody touch you on the chin, he took it. He walked right through it. So that's good. Oh,
If
good
you
body
listen to
shots by
DJ,
Austin.
he ain't shit.
What'd you say, Sheldon?
If you listen to DJ, he ain't shit. DJ in the chat. Method. He say the man ain't shit.
Oh,
Man's
Kid
19
Austin?
years
You
old.
think Kid Austin ain't
Yeah.
shit?
Yeah, the man's 19 years old.
I have to chat shit about everyone apart from three
Yeah.
boxers.
Yeah, if it ain't Tank, they ain't shit.
If it ain't Tank, if it ain't Bud, I forget who the other fighter is.
At one time, Tank was a 19-year-old too. That was unknown.
But they forget that. They forget that.
Yeah, we gotta let these young men grow and feel their way out to the sport, man. We gotta give them the benefit of the doubt. They're young, man. Hopefully they got a long career. If they make the right decisions, stay disciplined, and stay true to the game and stuff like that, they'll be okay.
Oh shit! I've just turned it on. No, that Guerrero fight fought at my boxing gym, man. Guerrero
He's
fought
tough.
at the
He didn't
gym
come
that
to
I
lay
train
down.
at.
He's just getting out of class right now.
Yeah, he fought at the gym I train at. There's a picture of him there. That's what I mean, man. He's not on this level at all. Because he fought in the gym. One of those gym fight nights.
Well, like I said, Sean, he didn't come to lay down. He came to fight. He's getting tagged.
No, I think if you look up, I don't think he's been knocked out much, but he has got quite a few losses.
Y'all think Kid Austin get this guy out of there? I think eventually he'll break him down, get him out of there. It's an 8-rounder too.
I think it'll be the ref.
He got time.
You just got to figure him out because he's so anxious. This is his first time fighting in front of this many people. His first time, on this level fighting.
Getting this kind of shine, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Yo, mate, I tell you,
he wants to do such a good job,
If I was in that ring fighting, man, and I'm looking down and seeing that massive Hennessy sign below me, man's going to get thirsty. I'll finish that fight and I'll celebrate.
What y'all think he could do that's a little bit better to help him get this guy out of there? What do you think he's missing right now?
Uppercuts down the middle instead of being so wild from the sides.
Yeah,
Guerrero covers his ears. Yeah, pick it.
Throw shots that mean something instead of just throwing a lot of punches.
He's got a really slow. Guerrero's got a really slow jab.
There you go.
A lot of these kids got this youthful exuberance and stuff like that. They want to look so spectacular every time.
There you go. You see that uppercut straight down the middle.
Oh, nice jab too. He connected with that. Oh, you see the fast hands right there by Austin. That was nice. And the left hook to the body. I like how he's mixing up his punches too. Jab. There you go. That's Ronnie Shields. Well, Ronnie's telling him to shoot the jab. That's Ronnie.
Guerrero's got such a slow jab. He could time that perfectly.
See, Wood said, settle down, stay with the jab and placement. Facts.
Yeah.
Sure. I think you and Shire hit it on the head, H. He's just so anxious right now.
Yeah. But he's breaking them down right here in round number 3.
Uncle Sheldon, he got that youthful exuberance. You want to look so good and spectacular,
Yeah, he's throwing everything with venom at the moment, even on the inside. Just needs to set him up, 3 or 4 well placed shots, get the guy covering up, and then unload.
He just caught Austin
the same.
Austin switched to southpaw and got caught with 3 shots.
And here's the thing, right?
Because he's working on it. That's why.
Why boxing fans nowadays have such a problem, but motherfuckers calling motherfuckers out. That's what you're supposed to do.
They have a problem with anything.
Call everybody out. I want to fight everybody.
Mate, they're saying that Tank's stuck in Devon when Devon's got a contract obliged fight.
Well, the thing about it with me, there's one thing to call somebody out when you're being put on the spot. And the situation with Tank, he was just put on the spot. If Brian Custer wouldn't have asked him that question, would he have called out Devon?
Yeah.
And I'm not putting Tank down, but he was put on the spot. If Brian Custer wouldn't have asked him that question, would he have given that same response? Would he have
Exactly.
mentioned Devin, or you would have mentioned the other lightweights? You know what I'm saying? Would he have mentioned him? That's
And
my
let's be
thing.
honest. And let's be honest though. At that time, that was after the Rowley press conference, but that was recorded well before it was released.
Yep. You know.
It was recorded ages before it was released. I wonder what he would have said if it was recorded at the time it was released.
They be acting like at times if you call a specific fighter or fighters out, you're gonna get fined for calling somebody out. No,
Yeah,
you're
it's
not gonna
not
get
allowed, is it?
fined. No, you're not gonna get suspended or whatever, you know, or blackballed or stuff like that. You know, that keeps the sport healthy. You know what I'm saying? You know, brings attention to the sport. You know what I'm saying? When you do that, instead of one guy calling out everybody all the time and stuff like that, you know, you're a fighter. Act like a fighter and behave like a fighter. It's
Yo,
nothing
what's up with it? Knockout, what's
We
good?
got knockout on the panel. What's up,
Hey,
Doc?
yo, hey, you just put it in your you just put it in the private chat, brother. I wanted to reach out to you behind the scenes and shit.
I got you. There we go, right there. Hit me up.
Yes, sir. And shout out to Sheldon, everybody on the panel, man. Salute to all
What up
y'all.
now?
What's
going on with you,
Knockout?
man?
Chilling, man. Chilling, trying to get up with H man and see if I can pique his interest on something. Man. So,
Knockout,
Okay,
you been a
okay.
busy man lately, huh?
Hey man, yeah, you've been predicting
You've been busy,
and winning,
man.
and you kind
Yeah,
of
you've
sharp
been
with this
busy,
boxing
man.
shit there now.
hey man, I'm just trying to put in work, bro. But I ain't come to try to do no free promo. That's why I want to holler. That's why I want to holler at H behind the scenes.
Knockout,
Bro.
talk your shit, man. Nigga, you good?
No,
Talk your shit, bro.
what you think
Talk your
about this
shit.
guy, kid? You watching the fight? Are you watching the
Yeah,
fight?
I'm watching Schofield right now. Yeah, well, you know I'm watching it, bro. Come on. It's me you talking to, bro. Like I'm sitting up in the bed watching this shit, man. He athletic, bro. He real good, real fast. I just all that muscle on him, bro. I just wonder what that gas
Yeah,
tank gonna look like if he step up in competition. He carrying a
yeah, he
lot of
is kind
muscle.
of small. He is kind of small, bro.
And
He's
as
ripped,
far
ripped
as
for an 18,
if I watched
18
his
year old.
last fight, and he was lunging in a lot with his hooks. It looked like he kind of fixed that issue. He's stepping in with his body work and stepping in with his work now, so that looks better. I mean, he's athletic as hell, bro. He only 19, so sky's the limit. But I think maybe they need to stop lift. If they lifting, look like they might be lifting too many goddamn weights, bro. Because it ain't a lot of dudes that can carry that much muscle on them. So at first glance, man, he looked like he could be the goods, but you know, he got some stuff to work on. Lucky for him, he only 19. So
Yeah.
we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
What you think about the question H posed? He posed a question. He said, "What do you think about him signing with Golden Boy? You think that's a good move for him?"
I don't, because who they got at lightweight for him? William Zepeda comes to mind, right?
That's about it.
That's the only name I can think of. Devin ain't there no more. And they wouldn't give him Devin ain't at the zone. He never was at Golden Boy. But I don't know, bro. Like he's young, so I ain't tripping because right now they ain't gonna feed him nothing but guys like this anyway for the next year or two. So ain't no issue with it. But when he really want to become a contender, he gonna have to do something else because ain't nothing there
And
for
he
him.
got
Bro.
the knockdown. And he got the knockdown.
Hey, Knockout, what about a Ryan Garcia fight like in the future though?
Maybe in the future, but I mean, we see how Ryan, what's the other guy name, bro? Munguia, Zerto, like they all being moved. Like I don't even know if he'll put him in there. Like if he ain't gonna put him in there with now, he damn sure ain't gonna put him in there with Floyd Schofield when Floyd Schofield get even better, bro. Like in his 20s and shit. Like I don't know, bro. Like I seemed like they about to make Ryan fight this Maxie Hughes dude or something when they was talking all that stuff about Tank, which is disappointing.
Yeah, and they said belts don't matter, but they fighting Maxie Hughes for the IBO belt.
Yeah.
But you said that H money. You said that he wasn't gonna fight Tank next.
No. I told you yesterday, innit, Jonathan, that he was going to fight Maxie.
Yep, you said you sure did.
Yeah.
Man, bro.
Ryan does what he does, man. He always
But
will.
long story short, H, the reason I wanted your line, bro, to hit you because I want you to be a part of it, bro. You and the Masters of Boxing, I want y'all guys to be a part of what I got going on, bro. I really do.
Knock, hey, I support you, bro, for sure. We gonna be a part of that shit. We gonna make it happen. For sure. Hey, hit me up too, so we can chop it up and make this thing work.
Yeah, I just texted you. You should have my number now. I just texted you. I got you. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I think this is about the end, fellas. This is the fifth round. He just dropped him in the fourth. The man has spit out his mouthpiece. I think it's about to be over, y'all.
Yeah, the ref's gonna
I
stop
mean,
him.
he a tough ass dude, but he getting his ass beat right now, bro. He getting his ass beat.
Yeah, like I said it before, he used to fight at the gym I
Yeah,
train
this
at
is
here
it.
in
It's
Mexico
over.
City.
It's over.
He's not
It's over.
ready
It's
for
over.
this.
Yeah, it's over.
Oh, mate.
Oh my God, he's crushing this dude.
Yo, this ref's enjoying watching this stuff.
And then while I'm looking at it, that's another flaw.
Yes.
He on that Mo. He on that Mo Williams shit, bro.
Yeah. Just throwing a bunch of punches that don't mean
Yeah,
shit.
bro. He on that. You got to do what got him hurt, bro.
Now he's tired.
Oh, good uppercut. Yeah, I mean, Ryan, you know, they not finna. I watched Ryan's last fight, bro. They're not finna put a dude who leaves that jab hanging out there, leaves his chin straight up in the air. Terrible. They're not gonna put that dude in the tank, man. They're not gonna do that. They're not gonna do that.
Wasn't it Maxie Hughes who was on doing an interview a little while ago about talking about having to try and get a fight in because if he doesn't make money soon, he's gonna have to go back to work.
Exactly.
It's like they're listening, right? And they're like, "Oh, man needs a payday. Let's get him in." He's desperate.
Well, the thing about that too, Sean, they're gonna relish the fact if they beat Max Hughes and win that belt. They say Ryan say belts don't matter.
Yeah, but then he wins a belt that everybody says doesn't matter.
Well, he said
the irony.
you know,
The irony. He says all belts don't matter. Everyone says no one recognizes the IBO for shit.
But they all said the belts don't matter, right? Oscar said it. Floyd said it. He said
it. The irony, though, he'll win the belt that nobody cares about.
Exactly.
It's just crazy. It's crazy to hear Oscar and Floyd talking like that, bro. Like that's what made y'all, bro. Like that's that's the shit that when it was y'all, that's the shit y'all used to brag about, bro.
What about that picture with Floyd
Now
on the
they
pool
don't
table?
matter no more, dog. Like ain't nobody trying to hear that shit, man.
That picture of Floyd on the pool table with all the WBC belts.
Yep.
Smiling, looking like happy as Larry. And they mattered in that picture.
Yeah, when he got to talking this shit back in the day, I beat 26 world champions. I beat more world champions than everybody. Now
The belts don't matter, Floyd. Shut up, man.
Yeah, so if you beat 26 world champions, but the belts don't matter, what does that mean? It means nothing, right?
Yeah, the whole
26 guys.
And you beat 26 world champion. Hell, you got 50 fights, so half of your career don't mean shit then. By that long. Fuck out of here, bro.
Now, he had a whole photo album of belts.
He was never Floyd, the smartest man alive, Mayweather, though, was he?
I took that belt from Zab Judah. That was Pacquiao belt I took, but it don't matter.
Yep, none of it matters to him. Not when he's out of the game, when he's promoting or doing whatever he's doing. I don't know, it's weird.
So his corner didn't stop the fight. They stopped it.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, they didn't want him to get beat on no more.
Good. There's no need for it, is there?
Yeah, there was no really. It's not like he was gonna win.
No. I'll get him. He was there. He was there for a reason. They didn't send him in there to win, though, did they? Let's be honest.
Well, like Knox said, he's a tough kid. He's a real tough kid. He just was getting killed.
Yeah. Be tough though, but runs out eventually.
Just got a little too anxious, but he ain't bad. Kid Austin, he can be something, man. You got a little more work to do.
Kid Austin, he gonna be all right, man. He gotta learn how to use his jab more. Think he was anxious in this one.
Yeah, it needs to calm. That needs to calm down. That's all.
Yeah,
Comes
yeah,
comes comes with time, right? Comes with time and experience, man.
yeah. Definitely. He gonna be all right though. He gonna be
Well,
all
like
right.
I said, like H Money said, this is his first time on the stage this big, man. He never been on a fight
Right,
this big.
Yeah.
right.
At the end
I
of the day,
agree.
man, look, like we go back for everyone's career. Everyone's had these moments at the beginning, man.
Right,
You know, sometimes we weren't lucky enough to be able to witness the beginning. We catch them a little bit later, right?
right.
So he's definitely got the skills, looks the part. How he's that muscly in 135 at 5'7" is crazy. So yeah, like Knockout said, they might need to watch that. But yeah, another one to add to the mix.
Right.
Another
Yeah,
one to
big
add to the
fact,
mix.
big fact.
He was.
But Abdullah Mason is the best lightweight prospect in the world, bro.
Oh, Abdullah, the truth.
Yeah, he's a
Oh,
good
yeah.
fighter.
oh
You
yeah.
Man.
gotta
That kid is
understand
good.
that, bro.
Oh,
You can
That
have
kid is good.
Keyshawn Davis. You can have Keyshawn Davis. You can
Hey
have
man.
Jose Valenzuela. You can take your Frank Martin. I raise
Hey,
you, Abdullah Mason.
Uh-huh.
I'm
you know
standing
what's so
on that shit.
you know what's so crazy, Knockout? Because I was talking to people about Abdullah Mason, man. The guy got his technique is like people haven't been watching that kid, man. That's crazy. I said, man, y'all need to check that kid Abdullah Mason out, man. He coming.
Bro, I
He
did a
coming.
poll.
He's sharp, man. He's sharp, bro.
Bro, I did
Yeah.
a poll, right? I did a poll. It had Frank Martin, Abdullah Mason, Jose Valenzuela, and Keyshawn Davis on it. Abdullah Mason got like 7% of the vote as the best lightweight prospect. I like, bro, y'all better start watching that, man.
They better
Yeah, he's
start
only had
watching.
4 fights though, right?
He only
Yeah,
he
he
only had
only
four
had
fights.
4 fights, but bro,
Yeah.
it's some people you can just tell. Like the man
Oh
got
yeah.
the exact same
But
dimensions as
but
Bud
Shakur,
Crawford, but
but
Uh-huh.
he looked way stronger. That punch, he knocked the dude out so bad. Dude tried to fight him after the fight, bro.
Yeah.
But knockout. You know who he put me in the mind of though? He remind me of Shakur a little bit. The way, you know what I'm saying? He kind of the way when I watched him, I was like, damn, he remind me
No,
of
like
Shakur a little bit.
dudes don't win because when they do the youth national championships in the amateur, it's like 18 and under. So usually like 15, 16-year-olds and shit, they don't usually win them hoes because they going against dudes that's older than him. This man got like 3, I think it's 3, he might have 4, but he got like multiple youth national championships. He was beating up like 17 and 18-year-olds when he was 15. Like he been the best amateur in America, bro, before he turned pro. Then he turned pro and he just been wrecking shit. And he come from that fighting family like Jerron Boots and his or the Russells and shit. Like him and all
Right,
his brothers, they've been fighting each other their whole goddamn life, bro.
right.
He built for this shit, bro. And his
Yep.
distance control is already on 10. Like he a southpaw, rangy, bro. Homie,
Rangy. I'm talking about he got a jab out this goddamn world. I mean, like man, the man is nice, man.
and then
You know what?
everybody you compare him to, he younger than them. So how can he not be the best prospect? Like he that good, and he 18 and this dude over here 23. Or he 18 and this dude a 27-year-old
Yep,
prospect.
yep,
How can he
yep.
not be the best prospect in boxing, bro? When he that good, but he way younger than all the dudes that we comparing him to, bro. He got way more time to get even better. And he'll
Man,
grow
it's
into it.
crazy.
And because of his dimensions, since he 5'9" with a
Yeah.
74-inch, he'll grow into the higher weight classes way more successfully than
Yeah,
they will.
that reach is going to
Yeah,
help him out
Damn,
massively.
yeah,
damn,
yeah.
damn.
And
He is, man.
that's the thing though, Knockout. You do that poll, but as you can see from that, it's because people actually are familiar with the face and the names of the other two. That's all it is. That's all it
Yeah,
is. It's not about
yeah.
the skills, it's just the names that they know. Always.
And but when you see him in the ring, man, he's so comfortable, bro. He's
Hmm.
so fucking comfortable, man. It's just like it's like he's in his own zen. He's getting in the ring, he just go to work. And that shit looks so flawless. I'm like, God damn. I mean, I know he only had 4 fights in the pros, but this
Yeah,
kid gonna be
some
something to watch,
people
man.
you look at, bro, you can just tell they've been fighting their whole life.
Right.
Like
Yeah.
you can just tell, like, damn, like that shit say 3 professional fights, but that jab already professional level. That distance
Yeah.
control to understand like that barely. And I'm glad you said Shakur Stevens and that whole like, bro, I ain't finna move all around the ring and show all this lateral movement to make you miss. I'm gonna barely make your ass miss. I'm just
Mhm.
gonna barely make you miss so I can be right there to fire off on your ass. And that's
Yeah.
what he bro. Like he just different, bro. Like people need
Yeah,
to
he
pay
different.
attention to him, dog.
Yeah, he different, bro. That shit there. I don't know. He fight on the 27th. He fight on he fight on the 27th. He fight against Angel Rabola. What they say? He fight on the 27th. Yeah, he fight on August the 27th.
I'm there for that.
I'm definitely gonna be checking him out, bro.
What y'all think about Truck Simpson?
Chuck, you said Chuck Simpson?
Truck.
Chuck Simpson out of the
I'm not
California
familiar.
gym.
Yeah, out of Baltimore.
I'm not familiar.
The junior middleweight. Big old boy. Big old young man.
I need to check him out. I need to look at
Yeah.
him.
I think he got a fight. I think he got a fight this month. I think.
Oh, perfect mention then, Jonathan. Perfect.
Next week, bro. His fight's next week.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I don't know
Okay.
what card he on, though, bro.
Oh.
I don't know if he getting promoted like that where we can watch him.
Yeah, because I think they say knockout. He might be. I think his fight might be somewhere in Phoenix, Arizona, or somewhere.
I'm looking it up right now and say some dude named Ty Edmonds, Prescott Valley. That sound like some Arizona shit. I don't know.
Okay. Knockout, who you got debating on your platform this week, bro? I need to check
Man,
you
I
out.
got a lot of shit going on. On Wednesday, I got Ricky Williams boxing going up against what's that? Box or Die. King David. Box or
King
Die.
David. Yeah, King. Yeah, okay. All right.
Yeah, then I got on Thursday I got OTB boxing class 101 going up against BFTB boxing.
Okay.
And then the following week I got glove up boxing and more going up against boxing matchups with Dwayne Freeman.
Shit, I'm there. I'm checking out all those.
Appreciate it, bro.
Well,
Yes,
you
sir.
got some matchups, ain't
Yeah, I'm there. I seen the one with you and right side.
Hey man, I had Devin. I went so hard. I had Devin Haney fans voting for me, bro.
I said, look at this, man. It's crazy, bro. I said, Dub, you might well get us enough, bro.
Yeah, but Dub, he's the number one Devin Haney fan. He's the president of the fan club,
Yeah. Hey, but Dub he was holding his own.
Nah, he was doing his thing.
Yeah,
Real
yeah.
shit.
Don't tell H that, Shelton. Don't tell H that, man.
They should pull up for the matchup. What you mean?
Dub is the president of the fan club. Dub say Haney can beat them all. Haney can beat King Kong and Godzilla in one night.
Then H is the founder of the fan club.
You know what I'm saying? Haney. You see the picture?
Hey, I'm the same way though. I say Ali can beat everybody. It can't nobody beat Ali.
Yeah, I've been up here going back and forth with threes a couple times over Devin Haney. I remember. Y'all just be ignoring. Y'all be ignoring the capery, bro.
You ignoring the
Y'all
cap?
be ignoring that shit, bro.
King Cap.
He ain't King Cap. Hold on, he want all the smoke. Like, I ain't saying he
you
don't
know,
want the
you know who King Cap is. That ain't me. That's No Cap. No Cap is
But-
King Cap.
Nah, but bro, so explain to me this, threes, real shit. How come he said Mike Benson was capping when Mike Benson said that they was about to have a fight with Cambosos? He was like, Camp, I ain't signed nothing or nothing. All right, cool. Well, somebody tell me why that shit show up on BoxRec the exact same date that Michael Benson gave us, and it's the same dude that told us that Andrade was gonna get mandated to fight Janabek. He reported what the Canelo pay-per-view price was, all kind of credible ass information he done gave out. But Haney and them say he lying, and I don't know about y'all, but I don't know BoxRec to be putting shit up without it being true, bro. So what's that shit about, man?
Oh no, I ain't hear about none of that shit.
It's up right now. Shit, the fight is literally up on BoxRec right now. Say Devin Haney versus George Kambosos, October 16th.
Yeah, I seen that shit. But I mean shit.
Which is cool.
Haney said he fighting in October regardless. So he said right.
Bro, he should just say
He said that's what it is. No, that was just something he said yesterday. He was in an
Bro,
interview.
he should just say, look, bro, I'm finna beat the shit out of Cambosos because he want this rematch. I'm finna go beat his ass. And then after that, I want all these guys, but I can't do it right now. Instead of acting like, you know what I'm saying, dudes is ducking them when you sign to fight somebody else, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Niggas don't want no smoke with Hayne. They never did. And when this nigga finished that contract up, the only nigga that signed to probably fight that nigga is Lomachenko. So after he beat Kambosos and he get through Lomachenko, I don't want to hear shit from Tank. Besides, let's fight, nigga.
But I don't think Tank can make those decisions. I've been telling you that.
Yeah, and
I think somebody makes those decisions before Tank. He told you as much in the Gilly the Kid interview. He told you that.
You're right.
He said they give me a name, they bring me a contract, I sign it, and I fight. So what does that say?
Shelton, let's be honest though. What else did he say? He did also say, you know, it's time to take the training wheels off, right? It felt like it was him telling you what's gone on till that point and what he wants to do after that point as well.
Right.
Like a little, you know, he was honest, a little bit too honest, because it gave people the opportunity to use his words against him when he said that. To be fair, he didn't ask for those fights also, but at the same time, he said that he wants to take the training wheels off and he ain't going to be protected no more. Like I don't see Tank as a man who says stuff, and I also don't see Tank as a man who's scared of any other fighter.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. See, that's my point. I don't think he cares who he fights.
No.
I don't think he's afraid of any of them dudes. I think he'll fight anybody. Just bring him a contract, and he'll sign it, and he'll fight. I truly
think
believe
the barriers.
But like
the
you said,
barriers
he
fight
don't
was
control none of
huge.
that.
Street, that's that street. Any nigga want the smoke, I want the smoke. Like you gotta get out of it. Like when you a prize fighter, bro, you supposed to care who you fight. You know
Exactly.
I don't
I
like
agree.
that too. Like when you say I'll fight anybody, bro, that could mean shit. If knockout come calling shit, you'll fight knockout. You know what I'm saying? Like ain't nobody trying to hear that. We want to hear you say that you want to fight the best, bro, and that's why. Even as a Tank Davis fan, that's why I be on his ass about that shit, man. Don't nobody want to hear that shit. Talking about you'll fight anybody, bro. That's bullshit. Because anybody could mean the trash ass dudes that we don't want to see you fight, bro.
Yeah.
Could it be Isaac Cruz again?
No.
Man, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind, Shelton.
That's what's gonna happen though. That's what's gonna happen. They gonna run this shit back.
No, not soon, because Pitbull's fighting on the undercard of Ruiz King Kong, right? So this year that's out of the question. So it's definitely not a Pitbull rematch for him.
I thought it was gonna be that Ryan fight. I was hoping it was gonna be the Ryan Garcia fight. I know Ryan Garcia is now the #1 contender at 135 for Tank Davis belt, the WBA world title.
And he's fighting Maxie Hughes instead.
I don't know. He ain't signed it yet, though, right, Sean?
No, true. I'm getting a little bit preemptive, but normally when those names get talked about, that's happening, right?
But here's the question: why would you even bring Maxie Hughes' name up if it wasn't?
Because he's the IBO champion. He has a belt.
And like I said, Maxie Hughes was talking about not having any money a little while ago, and might have to go back to work, right?
But
so they know that the man wants a paycheck.
You remember, Sean? The belts don't matter, though, right?
No, but it does matter when you get a belt that don't matter. that's when the belts matter. Come on now, Sharon, you know this, man. That's Golden Boy.
IBO though.
The IBO, yeah.
The IBO belt, bro. That's a good belt, bro. Like the IBO.
Well,
you got Alexander Usyk, IBO
of course,
champion.
I know.
Alexander Usyk is the IBO champion. He's some people got him #1 pound for pound. You got Triple G, IBO champion at 160. Arislandi Lara, IBO champion at 54. Daniel Yuli Yusinov, Olympic gold medalist, IBO champion at 147. I believe the belts matter.
No, yeah, of course. But it's that one belt that no one talks about.
Because of Manny Pacquiao having that belt, they call it he's a 7-division champ because of that.
But even Haney was talking about fighting Max Hughes at one point for that IBO belt when nobody wanted to fight Haney. But the problem is Ryan said the belts don't matter. Golden Boy Oscar De La Hoya said the belts don't matter. But now you're trying to fight for an IBO belt, and he been trying to fight for the IBO belt.
Yeah.
Make it make sense. Make it make sense. That's all
And
these
that's why I
guys need to
say,
start doing,
and
man.
if he get that fight and win that fight, he's gonna relish in winning that championship.
So
He's
we
He'll
gonna
be
going.
relish
walking
it.
around with it on everywhere.
So we
Leather
going into a
jacket,
But the belts
five-belt
don't
sunglasses,
era.
no
matter
shirt
though.
on.
We going into
But
a
the belts don't
five-belt era
matter.
now.
You know how Uncle Sheldon, they're gonna spin it. Well, this guy, this great guy, this Hall of Famer had it. This guy had it, and this stuff like that. You know how they're gonna spin that.
They'll be like, "You don't know the IBO? Let me tell you about the IBO."
So
And then they'll
it's a
start breaking down the
five-belt era.
history of that.
It's gonna be a
I remember,
five-belt era now.
I remember James Toney won that belt when he first moved up to cruiserweight decades ago.
Yeah. Well, look, man. Look, I know it's all about staying active. It's a game of staying active, but
That's it.
stop the cap. Stop the cap, man. Just crack on with your career and meet the people when you meet them. If it's going to be like that, you know, stop talking.
Yeah.
So now
Hey
it's
Val,
five-belt.
hey Val, would you go tell Matthew Saad Muhammad that the belts don't matter?
Nah, belts matter.
I bet you wouldn't tell Evander Holyfield that the belts don't matter.
Right.
I wouldn't tell no fighter that a belt don't matter, man.
Belts always
You ain't
matter.
gonna tell Muhammad a belt don't matter.
That era didn't look at boxing that way. They behaved like fighters back then.
Yeah, well, it's a different time, man.
Yep.
You gotta have.
No
You
respect.
ain't a champion. You're not a champion unless you got 8 million followers.
Yeah, that shit's ridiculous. But that's what's happening in
Ryan
movies.
Garcia.
It's happening in movies and everything, right? And music and shit.
Yeah.
You've got a lot of
Yeah.
followers. Suddenly, you're a movie star. You know, like you're a big musician. You can be in things that, and you've got no fucking talent.
But the thing about that, Sean, you got all the followers, but you can't sell out a venue.
No, because the followers follow you on a small little device. They're looking at numbers. They're not looking at the people. You know, they're following you because of a video they saw once. You might have done something funny, or it was posted. It's only 30 seconds. Don't give a fuck about your fight, and they got to travel, and they got to pay tickets and a hotel and all that. They're like, no, I'm just going to sit on my phone and wait for the highlight. I found this guy because he gave me 30 seconds of enjoyment on the toilet every day.
So
But that's why they follow.
Are y'all gonna take responsibility for what y'all did to Ryan Garcia?
What?
What we do to Ryan Garcia?
Absolutely.
You made that nigga drop out of the tank fight. Tell him every day he gonna get his ass beat. He
There
got
we
no
go. That's what I'm
shot.
saying.
You made him duck.
That's how powerful we are.
You blaming us? Hold on, wait, Phantom. Wait,
Nobody
Phantom.
can make a grown man duck.
Phantom.
He got
Phantom,
bitch up in him. That's his problem.
You blaming us for him being the bitch?
I'm blaming y'all and Adrian Broner. I'm blaming y'all niggas.
Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy.
That's fine. That's
We
fine.
can't- hey, look,
We'll take that.
Bro, we can't help it that man got bitch up in him.
If
We
for the
got
past
nothing to
2
do with
weeks,
that, man.
y'all would have been gassing him up, and if Adrian Broner said on that interview, yeah, Ryan Garcia knocked Tank the fuck out, Ryan Garcia would have took that fight. Take responsibility.
No, he has some fans up here capping for him.
Yeah.
The thing about it, his team's still talking about the Tank fight. When you hear Hopkins, De La Hoya talk, they talk Tank.
They ain't gonna do it though. They've been talking about that shit forever.
I don't. I don't listen. I don't listen to either of them guys when they talk about anything to do with their fighters, man. Them boys, they go round and round and round and round and round and round. They never stick to anything, man.
Nope. I don't really
Like Oscar's saying one thing one day and he's going to make the fight happen and all this lot. Floyd stands there and he does his interview and then he says like, you need to do an interview with Fight Hype before you confirm the fight and all this lot. Next interview with De La Hoya on Fight Hype, he's just saying how amazing Floyd is.
But wait, wouldn't this be crazy though? What if De La Hoya and all them actually want to fight Tank, but Ryan Garcia is going off on his own, trying to slide into Maxie Hughes' DM like, "Hey, you want to fight for that IBO?" I think that's what happened.
Just sliding in people's DMs on Instagram all over the place. Oh, you want to fight, bro?
Where it's gonna get where it's to the point. Where it's to the point when the top guys gonna become available, nobody ain't gonna pay attention to what he say no more. Which
I don't understand these weirdos, bro. I really don't understand these weirdos.
Which I really don't pay attention to Ryan Garcia now. You know, I just get amused.
I like Ryan Garcia. The boxer. I don't like Ryan Garcia, the internet guy.
Yep.
I don't like that guy. That's not boxing.
He needs a new manager. I think he needs to sign with Jackie Callan. She'll throw his ass in there.
Because before the fight with Fortuna, it was Tank.
It's always Tank.
Post-fight interview, Tank. Oh, well, I'll fight Tio. So
I'm still trying to find a way to get in contact with Pitbull and his team through my mate whose client done some sponsorship when he fought Tank, and I'm going to try and get an interview with him and find out exactly what happened between him and Ryan and why they didn't fight, like the actual truth.
Yep. Because when they asked Tio about Ryan mentioned his name, Tio only said okay.
Yeah, whatever.
We're like, okay.
Yeah, I can't wait to see how Tio looks at 140. It's a good division already.
Y'all will have to let me know what happens with that. My birthday retirement party's on the 13th, so I will not be watching
Oh,
TV.
mate. Well, that's so soon, man. Well, congrats and happy birthday.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you.
That's a great coincidence, no?
Yeah.
Leo's
man.
in the house. Leo's in
Yes,
the house.
sir. Yes, sir. So I will not be watching that fight.
And if you end up catching it, you won't be watching it with single vision.
Yeah, I won't. I'll see it Sunday morning when I wake up out of my stupor. I'll see it Sunday morning.
So you mean the afternoon
the
show?
replay.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, you catch the replay probably Sunday afternoon.
He's like, I'll catch the replay Sunday. Wakes up. He's like, how the fuck is it Monday?
That part. That's the part. That's the part I missed.
I didn't know you could retire at 21 though, Shelton. What's all that about?
Hey man, I gave him 25 years. You can retire early after 25. My body said that's it. You're 55 years old. Hang it up, kid. Hang it up.
But you're still looking fresh as a daisy though, Shelton, so don't worry, man.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that.
That's a blessing. That's a blessing, Uncle Sheldon.
Yeah, man. I put my time in. Let the youngsters have it now. They can pay my pension. Smoke, what up? You ain't said shit yet.
Smoke.
He dropped off.
Hey, do y'all think Hank London was raw?
Hell no. Hank Lundy got his ass beat.
I got motherfuckers over
He's
here saying
37 years old, man.
I got motherfuckers over here saying that he was raw.
Hank Lundy's 37 years old. He dropped that kid in the first with a he dropped it with a nice hook, with an overhand right. He dropped it with an overhand right. He didn't win a round after that, really. Hank falling down and kicking and doing all kind of weird shit. Hank need to hang it up, man. Hank need to start training.
Hank an old man now. Yeah, he an old man. He done. It's over with, bro. That man, he got what, 11 losses? 11
losses.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
done.
Yeah, he done bypassed the gatekeeper status.
yeah, right.
You know, time to go into another area of the sport of boxing, training, coaching, or whatever.
Yeah, do something like that. Thank you, D Young. Appreciate you, bro. So let me get your opinion, Jay Simon. We got the rematch coming up on the 20th of August. Do you see this cat having any chance of beating Usyk?
Any chance of beating?
I don't.
I don't, because the reason why I say that, Usyk ain't gonna come into the ring like Andrew Ruiz did in the rematch. That's one thing. And two, the style that Anthony Joshua had in the rematch against Andrew Ruiz, that might have worked in that fight, but that's not going to work with Usyk, because Usyk is a technical fighter himself.
Right.
So that's not going to work. So I don't know what his approach is going to be when the fight starts. I don't know. I wouldn't be shocked if Usyk if Joshua gets knocked out. in this fight, and it wouldn't shock me if Joshua knocks out Usyk. I don't know, Uncle Sheldon. I just don't know.
I think that's his only shot. I think he got to go in, impose his size, bully this dude, beat him up, and knock him out. If he doesn't do that, he loses.
So he got to go into this fight smart with this go for broke attitude.
Yeah,
because I'm in the ring with a technician.
It's just hard because he just being outclassed, outboxed in every way, man. I just don't see it. I'm sorry, Uncle Sheldon, OG Sheldon, I don't see it, man. He outclassed in every way, bro. I'm trying to find a way that he could probably.
And what's crazy, Uncle Sheldon, in his 2 fights at heavyweight, Chaz Witherspoon and Chisora, I'm like, damn, Usyk may struggle at the heavyweight division. And then when he fought Joshua, I'm like, he just made it look so, man, impeccable.
Yeah, yes.
I'm like, damn.
And he's still moving like a cruiserweight. That's the thing. He's still moving like a cruiserweight. Like, shit is crazy, man.
Even when he tried to impose his will on Usyk, like it didn't even faze him. I seen when Chisora tried to impose his will and being the natural heavyweight in the size and stuff like that, that Usyk had to do some different things. He kind of stayed away and boxed from the outside and fought when he had to and played it safe. With Joshua, he was like, "No, I'm there. If you want to make it an outside technical fight, that falls in my favor. If you want to make it an inside a rough type of situation, I'm gonna bring it too." And just like Joshua didn't have an answer.
All right.
He just didn't have an answer.
Yeah, he had no answer for anything that Usyk was doing.
I'm like, damn. And
it was, yeah.
And he still can't fight off the back foot. And Usyk kept him on his back foot.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know what I mean? He just disarmed him. It's like he was just disarmed. Like every time Usyk put him on the back foot, it's like there was nothing there for him. It's like he didn't have an answer.
And you're right, because he have to sit down on his shots to create that power. So he have to, if he's on his back foot, he's not generating the power that he needs. You know what I'm saying? And that's how Usyk kept him on his back foot. So
damn. So now here's the question. I'm gonna go to Val because you ain't said too much shit, Val. If Joshua loses,
you got them
this
cookies, man.
Fight, if Joshua loses this fight, should he retire?
No, I think he should fight Deontay Wilder. I'm sorry.
How old is he? 28?
No, Joshua's 32.
He's 32 or like 35, somewhere in there.
He ain't got to retire. He can still get a couple dollars in the game. Depends on what money what the guys do. If they should retire or not.
Yeah, but I'm saying, you already made, you're going to get about 25, 30 million for this one. You're already worth 200 million. I mean, goddamn. Like Marvin Hagler said, it's hard to get up at 4 a.m. to do road work when you're sleeping on silk sheets.
Yep.
It weren't the silk sheets, it was the lady that was lying next to him, bruh. Got his legs all wobbly. That was the problem.
Yeah.
I don't know. I still want to see him and Deontay Wilder. I still want to see that shit.
Me too.
If he wins, I'd want to see it. If he loses, I think he should retire.
If he loses, I still want to see him fight Wilder.
Lose. Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Well, let's just think about it. Let's just think about it
right before they retire.
Let's just think about it from our position, though. Let's think about it from our position. If you got 200 million in the bank, what is your motivation to fight?
Because you like a tear up. You like having fight. You like having a fight. That's what he's always been about. He's always been a fighter. He's never always been rich, but he's always been a fighter. That was there first. Wouldn't make a difference if he had 40 million, 50 million, 20 million, 2 million, 5 million. Like, look what the man's doing. The man loses, goes and changes his trainer, wants the rematch instantly. There's a desire there to continue
And
to be great.
I think that's where the desire is for this fight. I think if he loses, it's not gonna be there no more. It's there for this fight, but afterwards, that remains to be seen.
Yeah.
I mean, goddamn. I mean, shit. It's called prize fighting. You fight. I mean, let's be honest. How many rich motherfuckers you see going in the box?
Jake Paul.
Well,
That's all because they got really soft hands and they've never been beaten when they were younger.
Yeah, that's not that. Jake Paul is not boxing. Jake Paul is some other shit. I don't even know what you call that shit. But I don't even know what you call it.
Got Le'Veon Bell and Adrian Peterson. Le'Veon Bell and
Come
Adrian
on, man. You got two football players that's just bored.
I mean, that was rich ass nigga. Your shit, Nico Ali.
He wasn't rich. His mama's
That
rich.
was rich.
He ain't.
Well, shit, he comes
His
from
mama's
money.
rich.
That's the
He's
point. But he comes
His
from money.
mama's rich. He's not.
Exactly.
Okay.
I wish Ali Walsh had the skills of Michel Rivera.
Damn. That would be something to see.
That would be awesome, wouldn't it?
That would be something to see.
Yeah, but unfortunately, we're not that lucky.
No.
No.
I mean, I just don't know. Because, see, Usyk still lives on that goddamn farm. You see what I'm saying? That's a different type dude.
Yeah.
That's a dude that doesn't own a television set. You know what I'm saying?
Or a personal hairdresser.
Yeah, that dude comes off that farm to train and to fight. That's it. He goes back to the farm.
Yeah.
That's a different type of cat.
Yep.
Yeah, I totally get what you're saying though, OG, because it's the same thing. You want to talk about UFC Conor McGregor, same shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He wasn't the same after he got all that goddamn money. He was never the same.
Most people aren't. Go, what up?
Nothing, man. I'm at the casino with it.
Oh, look at you. Man, let me hold a couple thousand.
Hey, you think who y'all like in that Cobbs versus Hooker fight?
I got
Hooker.
Hooker.
I'm gonna go with Hooker. I'm gonna go with Hooker on that one.
Hooker.
Hooker gonna jab the shit out of him. He gonna.
Yeah, I think I'm put a few hundred on Hook. Hook.
Yeah.
You think it'll go the distance?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it'll go distance. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's gonna go the distance too. But yeah, I'm gonna lock in with y'all. I'm listening to y'all. I'm gonna let y'all cook.
That's the OG's cooking. The OG's cooking.
So y'all think whoever wins, either guy gonna lure Tyson Fury back in the ring next?
I got Blair.
Yeah. Because Fury can say all the retarded bullshit that he wants to say, but he knows that if he does want a legacy, if he does want to be considered one of the greats, he got to fight one of these dudes or both of them.
Yep.
If he doesn't,
there's
gonna be a question mark.
I think if AJ wins, he'll fight him, but I don't know if he'll fight him if Usyk wins. Because he said it himself that he was motivated to fight Joshua,
but not a cruiserweight.
I think that honestly, I'm just saying for myself. Y'all can say I'm crazy as fuck, but I'm saying for myself, I think Usyk is all wrong for that dude.
Fury?
Yeah,
I think
I was
Usyk
gonna
is
ask
all
that.
wrong.
Who's the tougher fight for Fury, Usyk or Joshua?
Usyk. Movement.
Fury beating the shit out of Usyk.
I think Joshua is gonna be just too much in the front of Fury to do what he gotta do.
Everybody picking Fury. I don't see this great
No, I
master
don't
boxer
know.
that everybody sees. I don't see that.
I don't know, man.
I see it.
I see a big awkward guy. That's what I see. A big awkward
I see a
guy.
big dude that's bigger than most of the guys he fights that can box now. He can box, but he's not no master boxer. He's not Usyk.
No, he's an anomaly for his size.
He was completely outboxing Dillian White in this last fight.
Dillian White ain't that good though.
I think White is a good fighter.
I think Dillian Wright would have looked bad against Usyk too.
Dillian White would look bad against
I think
Beckman,
so,
man.
too.
He gave up. He knew that. He waited so long for those opportunities to get a nice payday. He waited so fucking long.
That shit was so anticlimactic.
Yeah.
After all the shit and hell that he raised during all the press conferences and shit,
yeah,
for it to end like that.
You actually thought he was gonna get up after that uppercut?
He doesn't get up after any uppercut.
I don't know, man. That dude.
When he goes down, he's down.
Shit, if he bent down too fast and needs his own chin, he'd knock himself out.
Yeah, I think. Peter, you know who reminds me of? You remember Buster Douglas when he fought Holyfield? Got cracked with that right hand, laid there, rubbed his nose, looked at his gloves, said, "Shit, I'm gonna take this $26 million and go home."
Shit.
Yeah. Yes, that's what he did.
I'm gonna take this $26 million and go home, y'all.
Yep.
See you later, guys, man. Thanks so much.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, but Buster made a business decision. Dillian White didn't know where the fuck he was.
I don't think
Hey,
Dillian's known where he was for the
you
last
say you
10
might have
years.
done the same thing Buster did?
Huh? Oh yeah,
I
like
said,
the book was out on Buster before the Mike Tyson. He was supposed to lay down. You know that guy. He had all he had to do was press. He was a good fighter, but you know, motivated in the long stretch. Right? But that night against Tyson, he was right. Then he dug deep and he showed you that he wasn't gonna quit. He's still there. Got up. It was, and he reverted right back to type, right back to form.
Holyfield hit that motherfucker. Holyfield hit that motherfucker in that right hand. He said, "Shit, this is over."
Yeah, Dillian White, man, like Dillian White is a master marketer. He like literally has people like being sympathetic towards him. When he was turning down opportunity after opportunity to fight for pay-per-view fights that he had really better odds of getting a chance, all for home cooking, right? It's amazing to me, like that guy. But I have to admit, his fights are not really boring.
No,
they're not.
No, not at all. Because of the way he falls on the floor when he gets knocked out.
Or the way he knocks other people out. I think he like cracks people's shots, right?
But he's so stupid when he talks as well. The lead up to the press. I mean, do you remember with Joshua? And he was like, "You're just a steroid man. You're a steroid man." Josh was like, "You just had a 2-year ban." He just sits there with his dumb face, like, "Oh fuck."
Yeah.
He's too stupid, mate. Dillian's too stupid, bro.
Yeah, the only fighter I really have not liked in a long time was Dillian White, all the way up until Povetkin knocked him out, and then like all the animosity left.
Well,
like I really didn't like the whole like Rivas thing was fucking. That was worse than fucking, or right up there with Panama Lewis, and everyone just like the other way, like it didn't fucking happen.
Yeah, fucking Panama Lewis. I hate that geezer, man.
Yeah, he set Povetkin set him up for that shit all night. He was setting him up all night for that uppercut.
Yeah, well, mate, it was a great. I mean, what a replay to have.
So as this motherfucker dips his head one more time, I'm gonna catch you.
Pop, like a Pez dispenser. Pop. Gone.
Oh, that was his muscle memory. He did that throwaway fucking shot, that hook. Oh, good lord, that shit is still. I think about it. Head crack.
Fucking muscle memory.
Oh yeah, that was a nice. Dude got assassinated. Fucking headshot.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. It was the same against Joshua though when he fought Joshua and he was telling Joshua, "I knock people out. I knock people out. I put them to sleep." You know, you just have to punch people when they're still awake. And then what happened to him in that fight? I mean, it's like,
Oh yeah,
poor
that's
dude.
the ref had to get his gum shield out of there before he fucking
Choked on
saved
it.
his
Yeah.
life.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, AJ
Very
did
good.
lay his ass out too. Yeah.
Oh, badly, mate. Badly. He spun him around. He didn't know where he was. He was lying there breathing in a peculiar way. They were trying to get his gum shield out for about 7-8 seconds because it was stuck in there.
So I got a question for the panel. We got a fight coming up, y'all. We got Regis Prograis and Jose Cepeda.
Yeah,
Who
great for
y'all got?
Prograis. Great for Prograis. I think it's a big chance for him, man. I think he's got all the motivation to take it.
I got Rodriguez.
Yep, me too.
Yeah, I'm going.
I got Regis on that.
Yeah, I got Regis. I think Regis beats the shit out of him. Method, who you got?
What it is, what it is, what it is. What's good with y'all fellas?
Going on,
What's up, brother? Who you got in that
bro.
fight, man? I got Regis.
I got Regis in 7.
Yeah, I agree.
Explain.
Zepeda been in too many like wars. He was in a war with Burnchick. I don't think Regis would have had that type of trouble with a guy such as Burnchick. We give Zepeda a lot of flowers for knocking out a prospect. You see what I'm saying? He knocked out Glass Chin, what's dude name? Josue Vargas. You know, but it's a good win. But I mean, he was in there with Hank Lundy, and Hank Lundy was giving his ass to works. So I think Regis is like 2 pedigrees above that. You know, so I see Regis going in there, using his head movement, sliding him up under the canvas. You know, sliding up under the bus.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. Threes, who you got? Threes is off the mic. Jay Simon, I know who you got. You from Louisiana, so I know who you got.
That's indeed. Yep. I think it's going to be a good fight as long as it lasts.
That's the way I see it. It's gonna be great as long as it lasts. Cause Cepeda ain't never seen a left hand he didn't like, so he don't really move his head. He's right there on line, eating shots, trying to get his shots off. Yeah, you can't do that against Prograis. Prograis gonna knock your head off. Ask Josh Taylor.
And this is a big, this came out of nowhere for him as well. So it's a huge opportunity for him.
Yeah, we need Regis back in the title picture, man, because Regis gonna fight these young dudes. He gonna fight them all.
And Sean, you remember, I told you, the other championship fight in that weight class was on the co-main with the Broner and Figueroa fight.
Yep. Yes, you did.
Oh, it's on that card, y'all?
Yeah, for the WBA vacant title that John Taylor vacated.
It's on that card. Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
That's a great card then. We got Regis and Cepeda, then we got Broner and Figueroa. That's an interesting fight too, because
then you got Gutierrez fighting Garcia.
The guy that beat B-Hop, right? Lil B-Hop?
I believe so.
That's the guy that beat Lil B-Hop. Yeah.
Gutierrez, that's the other guy that got a championship at 130, huh?
Yeah, Gutierrez got the championship. That's who Lil B-Hop was supposed to fight, but Gutierrez got COVID, remember?
Yeah.
So he pulled out and they put Garcia in there, and Garcia mopped the floor with Lil B-Hop.
So that's the fight card.
That's a good card, man. That's
good. It's good.
And that's in a couple of weeks.
Yeah. Because, Broner and Figueroa, they both on their last legs. You know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
This is a crossroads fight for those gentlemen.
Does anyone know the card for Teofimo versus Compa?
Who is he fighting?
Campo.
Omar's still kid. Omar's not that old.
Who?
He only has a one loss to Ugas.
Who you talking about? Omar? Omar got too many DUIs. Omar got too many issues. Omar, man, last time I seen Omar, he was getting his head pounded. And that's been, what, 2 years ago? But then last time I saw Broner, he lost the fight. So, I don't know. I'm not too high on either guy, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's like this weird, like, pass the torch gatekeeper. But Omar Figueroa has never been a champ, so it's just kind of like, I don't know. It seems like they just feed Adrian Broner to Omar Figueroa to get him back going. Build his confidence back up.
Oh yeah. Troy Isley's fighting on
He fighting on Teofimo card.
Teofimo card, yeah. So Xander Zayas, right?
Facts. Yeah, Xander's fighting on that card too.
Another good card.
Yeah, it's a good card. Hate I'll miss it.
And then it's Joshua Usyk. Oh, you see?
When
it's good, it's good, right? When it's great, it's great.
It's good. When it's good, it's good. I might miss that one too. I got another party. I got to go to another retirement party for someone else.
That's the same party. That's the same party, Shell. Let's just continue it for a week.
No shit. How many poo-poo platters are you gonna fucking eat, man?
Hey, as many as they pass it out for free, man. As many as they pass it out for free.
Yeah, no, that's good, man. We've got fight tonight, fight next week, fight week after that. Then September's stacked as well.
Yeah, we got Canelo and Triple G. Who else we got? We got Angela Hill's kind of cute. A little bit.
Stop dead in his tracks.
Yeah, Angela Hill stopped me. Yeah, she's kind of cute, little chocolate ass. We got September. We got Canelo and Triple G. Who else we got in September?
We got what's her name?
Shields and Marshall.
Ruiz.
I forgot all about that.
No, and Ruiz and Ortiz, and you've got a really good undercard. You got Pitbull Cruz on there versus Ramirez. Abdul Mares is coming back versus Flores.
Oh wow!
Yep, Spencer Zambrano's on that card.
Yeah, I got
you got Shields Marshall with Mayor Baumgardner on the undercard. Obviously.
Yes, that's the most interesting fight on that card too. Mayor Baumgardner. I think Mayor gonna get her. I love Baumgardner though. I love her to death, but that Mayor bitch can fight, man.
And the triple G Canelo undercard is insane. You got Akhmedov versus Rosado, Rodriguez, Gonzalez, Williams versus Conway, Pacheco, Colasso. Great. And then you've got Stevenson.
Bully fighting Rosado again?
Yep. And then you've got Stevenson versus Conceição the week after.
Yeah, I want to see that. I want to see him fight Rosado. If Rosado knocks his ass out again, back to Bully's finish.
I think Beckett's gonna get him this time.
And then you got Parker Joyce, right? That's just been announced for the end of September.
Hey, you see the press conference for that, Sean?
No, I didn't. I missed it.
Bro, it was fireworks.
Was it?
Frank.
What was Parker saying? Parker don't talk shit though. What was Parker saying?
Nah, but Frank Warren was exposing Joseph Parker's team.
Really?
Yeah, and he exposed Joseph Parker. He pulled out his phone and was exposing text messages between the two of them at the press conference.
Oh no,
bro!
Oh no, he's still in the email scam from 2018. What the hell?
Yeah, that shit was wild smoke.
So they got a press conference.
What's so bad about
$80 billion.
Please, I don't want to fight this guy. What was he saying?
Who, Joseph Parker?
Yeah, what was he saying? That's so crazy.
No, but it's just that apparently him and Frank Warren shook hands on a one fight deal, and then I guess they agreed on that deal, and then then Joseph Parker turns around and does a deal with Sky Sports. So I guess that
who was paying him the most money?
I don't know. I guess Scott Sports probably.
Okay. Then what's the problem? Pay him some more money, Frank.
But didn't Joseph Parker duck Joe Joyce in the past? Or am I mistaken?
Nah, you right. That's what he's talking about. That's what Frank Warren is talking about. Expose that nigga right up there.
Why? Why is he talking about? He ain't ducking him now. So what's the fucking problem?
Well, listen. The point is, Joe Joyce is going to knock the fuck out of Joseph Parker. I think Joseph Parker's a decent fighter, but I think Joe Joyce. I think he's a future champ.
Yeah, I got Joe Joyce too, but I'm just saying that's bullshit. What Frank Warren doing, he ducked him. So what? He ain't ducking him now. So fuck all that shit that happened 10 years ago. We don't give a fuck. He ain't ducking him now.
You think training with Fury's going to help Parker at all?
No.
No, not with the size.
No, I don't think nothing can prepare you. I don't think anything can prepare you for that Joe Joyce jab and that gas tank.
Didn't Parker lose to Dillian White?
Yeah,
Yes,
but go watch that fight.
Yes, he did.
That was an amazing fight.
Yeah.
He had Dillian White out on his feet in the last 30 seconds. It's just he couldn't get him.
Yeah, but Parker ain't getting hurt. I mean, not Parker. Joe Joyce, he ain't gonna hurt Joe Joyce.
Nah.
I'm already calling it. Joe Joyce is the greatest active heavyweight right now. You just got to get in the ring with all them guys.
Wow, that's a big.
I think so too. As a matter of fact, I think he's going to be the future undisputed champ, and I think Jared takes them belts from him.
I can see that in the future. Yeah, he just got to get in the ring with them niggas. That's all. That's all.
Yeah.
Joe Joyce, he's like 39.
He's 36.
Yeah, I mean, he's been all right though. He's kept himself pretty fresh though.
Yeah, he's still good and durable, so I think he can last.
I got Frank Sanchez beating Joe Joyce.
I can see that Frank Sanchez is skilled, but still, I'm picking Joe.
I can see Frank Sanchez just like winning on points. If Joe can't touch him,
with that jab, he gonna freeze Frank Sanchez in his tracks with that jab.
I don't know. The Jabe fight kind of answered a lot of questions for me. He got to move around the ring. He was game for all but 10, 12 rounds. He was game. He been in that again. I think Frank Sanchez with a lot of guys though.
Yeah, if Jagba was like a deer in headlights though, he didn't look right. It was a bit weird.
The movement, he's slow as shit.
Mm-hmm.
All that movement confused the shit out of him.
Who's your picture now, man?
Aaron Rodgers is a fucking bum ass nigga. That nigga caught COVID. Man, fuck Aaron Rodgers. Fuck Aaron Rodgers. Fuck that motherfucker. Fuck the Packers. Fuck Aaron Rodgers, nigga. God damn it. Fuck them guys. Hey, Chicago Bears, nigga. Chicago Bears, nigga.
I thought you was from Baltimore.
I thought you'd be a Raven.
I stopped being a Ravens fan in 2014.
Hi, message.
I watched them live, man, and I saw Alex Smith. It was 2013-14. Alex Smith aired them niggas out. I was like, oh no, never again.
Hell nah. What? Bruh, Alex Smith aired you the fuck out.
Nigga, that nigga nice. I don't give a fuck what nobody says.
Nah, hell no. Alex Smith ain't no fucking nice. What?
Hey, I swear to God, right? Swear to God. If Alex Smith would have played in the Super Bowl, we would have lost.
If Alex Smith ever airs your defense out, they need to just quit. All this.
That nigga nice. He get that bitch where it belong. But yeah, I mean, injuries, man, injuries.
Man, all he do is short yardage. You don't take no chances.
Hey, that sound like somebody else, man.
Hey, fuck that. Hey, Alex Smith got some of the damn near some of the coldest football players, quarterbacks in the last 10 years that he helped bring to the forefront, Kaepernick and Patrick Mahomes. He taught them boys, you know what I mean, that shit. So, and matter of fact, what you call it too? What's his name? Never mind. No, he didn't. Kirk Cousins ain't play behind him. Kirk Cousins played behind who? RG3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they got drafted in the same draft.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Alex Smith made some killers though. Alex Smith made some killers for sure.
What happened to all this? Like, those white women just fucked that nigga's career all the way up. What happened?
Hey, yo, that nigga Vergil be hawking motherfuckers down. Hey, Vergil about to be doing that for sure. We about to get into a pack, my nigga. I'm about to work up.
Jump off the injury list for nothing.
Hey, Sheldon, your mic is a little bad.
Man, Sheldon probably not even talking to you. That nigga not talking to his girl.
Oh.
Hey, y'all see Abner? They said Abner is supposed to be coming back. I don't know when, but
Yeah.
he supposed to be coming back this year though.
Yeah, man. He's fighting next month or this month.
What weight he fighting at?
He on the AB card, I think.
Not
AB. Not AB.
Is that okay?
And he 130, 135. He was at 126.
Q, is that okay?
Yeah, they said it was. They said he been sparring and everything.
Okay.
He said he can't see. What the fuck he say? He said he can't see certain way, but it's good enough for him to box. I don't know. That nigga, he out there. I don't know. He playing a dangerous game.
That nigga brother said he been sparring, and he was like he ain't think he was gonna do that good because it was his first time. But he said he did way better than they thought he was gonna do.
I know when he be on them telecasters, he be the only one with sunglasses up there.
Shit, but I just seen him. I just seen him last week though. He didn't have his glasses on.
Okay.
He on the Ortiz Ruiz card. That's what it is. Yeah. That's a pay-per-view fight, right? Yeah. Fox pay-per-view.
I was looking at his eye hard as a bitch too. Like he was on camera. I'm like, man, I rewind that shit and everything. Like
he did say it's fucked up though. He's saying he can. How the fuck you describe that shit? Like it's whatever eye it is. He said he as long as he boxing, he be able to do certain shit. But his eye ain't never come back to where he wanted to be. That's how he kind of described it.
Method.
On me, that nigga Earl said this shit was like he had like foggy, like a shadow foggy shit.
But it looked like Abner Mars' eye was worse than EJ.
You said whose?
Abner Mars was like his eye injury looked worse than EJ.
Yeah, his was completely detached. Earl's was like tore. He had a tear in this shit. Abner Mares shit was like Ray Leonard's.
Yeah.
Abner Mares should be nowhere near a boxing ring. If you got prescription sunglasses because you're sensitive to light, how the fuck you gonna fight under the lights in a boxing ring?
Even half blind, you gonna beat the shit out of Flores.
Hey, who you talking about? Gabriel Flores?
Miguel Flores.
Yeah, but to
Miguel Flores.
This nigga on that bullshit. He probably could.
Who the hell is Miguel Flores?
He fought Leo for that title before he fought Tank.
And what happened to him?
It was a boring ass fight. Leo beat his ass for 12 rounds.
Hey, my nigga.
Yeah.
Both make beaters.
Abner can beat him off a 3-year layoff.
Can he compete at a championship level with that eye?
Man, fuck that. Who y'all got, bro? Man, Blair Cobb or Maurice, bro? Maurice look. I don't know, man. What y'all think? What do y'all think?
The fight is on now.
Oh shit!
Who's gonna beat them up? I'm ready to see that shit. I don't know yet.
The fight is on now.
4 years later.
Nah, somebody about to fight.
I'm going with Maurice.
That one dude that got knocked out by Lee Wood about to fight.
Colin?
Yeah.
I'm not ready for it.
Who the fuck? Who is this man? Who is this? Who is this dude that's about to fight? Who is what the fuck his name is?
Conley fought earlier today on ESPN.
He fought that nigga Tank knocked out, right?
Hell nah. What?
Nigga Lomachenko knocked out.
Tank knocked out Mariano.
Man, let me look at this shit.
Tank knocked out Mariano first, then took Loma for the match.
Oh, okay. I don't know what you're looking at, Q. Unless maybe that's his brother you're looking at.
Nah, I'm looking at the thing. I just seen a little Mexican dude. I mean, not Mexican. I don't know what he is. He looks. That nigga look Asian. Nah, that dude is not. He not Latino. I don't know who these guys is that's about to fight. Slots. I don't know. This dude got to be Eastern European with that last name, Malik Kuza. Zeev, Malukazev.
Oh, Malkuziev.
Malkuziev. That motherfucker look big. What they fighting at? 140, 147?
47. That's the I've been hearing about you. Malkuziev. What the fuck is this? What the fight's on?
Yeah, I heard of Melkuzia. I heard of Melkuzia before.
It's the main card. It's the card.
Yeah. It's the card. Man, I ain't gonna lie. One of them need to. Golden Boy need to. I don't know, bro. I already know the zone in the hole, my nigga. But the zone need to buy Golden Boy or something, or one or the other. Somebody need to be sold to one of them motherfuckers. Cause I don't know. Like the fighters they got are so low tier, bro. They might as well mesh them shits together. I ain't gonna lie, they be having like cars and they have a fight on there. Like that shit. Like what the fuck? I ain't gonna lie. Like I ain't seen Williams and Petty in a minute. They had that I was looking at that female. What, bro? I don't know. That female fight that they had on one of these cars, nigga, that shit.
Hey man, this is Beck the Bully, bro.
What are you talking about?
Beck the Bully finna fight right now.
Oh yeah, that's Beck the Bully. You thought that was Colin?
That's Beck the Bully, bro.
Bro,
yeah, man, yo, shit, yeah.
He Beck coming into to Mexican music. Walking into Mexican music.
Bro, I thought y'all just said Rosado was gonna be fighting that nigga.
They got the names mixed up. Akhmadov is fighting Rosado. That's the fighting. Yeah, that's two different names. Malkuzia, yeah. Niggas all over. Niggas all fucked up in the game. These names is crazy as shit. Crazy ass.
Yeah, they got crazy shit. Man, I don't know what venue they fighting in, but that shit. What venue is they fighting in?
They in Fort Worth, right?
Yeah.
I forgot that shit.
Oh, how many people? I'm trying to see how many people y'all think that shit hold. I wonder if that shit gonna be sold out.
Well, Blair Fair, hell no.
Hey man, shout out to the panel, man. Hey man, y'all can't be real, man. Y'all know Kyle ain't nothing but a fake roller, man. How you
You
gonna
said,
put some trust in the Cubs?
Dickey's Arena.
okay, yeah, Virgil fought here before. Matter of fact, I think this the same. Ain't this the same spot where him and Maurice Hooker fought?
I don't know where they found Buddy at. He got the eye of the tiger though.
Hey, who y'all watching? What fight y'all watching? On what channel?
Back to Bully Grade, knock this nigga the fuck out.
This the zone by way of an app, but I'm watching it, you know what I mean, by way of a stream.
I'm looking at the zone. The fight ain't on though.
Yeah, it is. That shit on the zone, bro.
Okay, I see. I wasn't live. My bad.
Steve Morrow.
All right, I see it. They in the ring.
How long y'all think he gonna last? He got 11 losses.
rounds. Two
It's just
rounds.
not finna start, right?
Damn.
I'm ahead of y'all, man. I'm ahead of y'all.
That nigga got 11 losses, bro.
How many rounds is it?
10.
He ain't got no beard. 5. Give me 5.
9-1.
Beck the Bully got a soft ass body. Oh my boy.
Your fucking voice.
He 9-1.
That nigga body looks shit.
Did the fight start yet?
It about to.
Yes, sir. Yeah, it's definitely going down in that. And the ring girls, yes, sir. They fighting all right. Golden Boy might got the best ring girls. No cap, nigga.
Nah, Triller.
I can't see that shit right now.
Triller had the best hoes. Cause I ain't gonna lie. Cause Triller bitches look like they sell they pussy. No cap. They, the zone females look like they been handpicked by Oscar itself. Them his type right there.
Damn, son. He trained with Bivol, back the Bullet. He trained with Bivol, Butaya, and them. I don't know where the fuck his shit at.
I don't like that.
It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over already.
It's over.
First round.
I bet that nigga doodled on himself.
It's a body shot.
This nigga wild. He barely touched this nigga.
It might not even last a minute.
They trying to give him a chance. They gave him a chance. And they got doodle in the back of his pants.
You stupid.
He ready to go. He don't want to be in there no more. He don't even want to be in there no more. That nigga waiting on one punch. That nigga, he ready to go. He ready to go. I know he ready to go.
Oh yeah, that shit, yeah. The fuck is this?
He don't want to fight no more. He took all the fight out of him with that fight.
I ain't gonna lie, Beck ain't even like.
I don't know, but that shot took he took all the fight out of him. Look how he fighting.
I think he just found his ass out on the outside by the bar or some shit to get in the ring. He probably live in Texas, nigga. They probably say, "Hey, you want to get paid, nigga?" That's how he
really and everything. He trying to dap him up. He trying to run out the ropes.
Hey, Golden Boy starting to pick their opponents just how goddamn DAZN do. Hey, whoever get the fighting in the middle of the match, call their ass. We gonna put them on the card, then. No me. Nah, we ain't gonna throw him out, nigga. Give my card, nigga. We gonna call their ass, nigga. They gonna put their ass in there. Make $800 in the peppermint, nigga.
Y'all niggas crazy, bro.
Man, Beck better quit playing with his food, bro. I ain't gonna lie, Beck. If Beck don't knock him out in this round, he bullshit.
Yeah, he got that fight no matter what happened. Dude don't even want to fight no more. Dude that felt that power. Dude that felt that power. Dude don't even want to fight no more.
Nah, Beck. Nah, bro.
Look, Look,
This nigga that trash.
On God, that trash, nigga. Oh, be that nigga trash, bruh.
Man, hell nah. What you talking about?
That nigga trash, yo. That nigga trash. Believe me,
Beck
that
is
nigga
just
trash.
being patient.
That nigga trash.
That nigga sloppy as shit, nigga. Me.
Nigga
That
look
nigga fight
sharp.
like he fighting like
whatever he is, he got that nigga in that ring running.
he's supposed to. Dude right, buddy right here. Listen, they found dude outside, probably by the bar. They said, "Hey, you got a record? We'll pay you this money. Just get up in here with Beck." Cause this shit, this is egregious. This shit disrespectful.
Y'all really respected them last 30 seconds out there. You really respected that last minute Beck just put out there.
That nigga Beck ain't even. He's
I'm
scared.
laughing at
Scared
that
as
dude
shit.
running.
Trash. That shit was trash.
Beck don't really want to get no work. He bouncing
I know
around and shit.
somebody running in that bitch. I know that.
Man, put Beck in there with Belanga, nigga. That shit trash.
I got Belanga.
Beck would knock him the fuck out.
I got Belanga knocking his ass up.
Kill fuck Belanga ass up. Belanga's trash.
Belanga would knock him out. They might as well be him with Belanga.
Belanga ain't knocking nobody out. They got a post, nigga. What are you
Y'all
talking
act like Berlanga. Y'all act like Berlanga a badass nigga.
Bro, y'all really acting like Beck ain't showing y'all something. Don't forget
I ain't say Beck did nothing to me. I'm just laughing.
He got knocked out. He did get knocked out by Rosado, bro.
Yeah, I ain't like I said. I ain't say nothing about him.
Belanga.
You think? Hold on. And you think that motherfucking Belanga could beat Rosado?
No.
Okay.
I know goddamn him and Beck could be a trash fight though.
Oh. Hey, he hurting this nigga with jabs. Hurting him with jabs.
Bro, Beck is sloppy and slow, my nigga. What are y'all looking at? This nigga bullshit.
Yeah, Beck ain't shit. We know he ain't shit.
And I don't even know him that good. I think he'll beat Berlanga.
We know Beck ain't shit.
Bro, look at how he throwing this jab. He look like a big sloppy ass Pacquiao, my nigga. I'm not saying a good Pacquiao, my nigga.
Hey,
But you gotta look at who he fighting. He fighting dudes who don't want to be in there.
Like more Max say out.
He fighting dudes who don't want to be in there, Q.
Maxeo punch way better.
Man, that nigga is bullying that nigga. Boom. Boom.
Whoa, look at how he turned it.
It's over. Dropped him again.
Bro, look at how he turned in that uppercut, bro. That bitch, man. That nigga boy.
Yeah.
Man, you a hater.
Boy Berlanga, though.
I'm hating, man. Quit playing, dog. You don't know what you did.
Ass nigga.
Belanga will beat him.
Belanga will get his ass.
Nothing. Belanga can't beat you.
Belanga.
He can't beat you.
I got Belanga beating Beck. No, Beck Belanga gonna be knocked out.
You don't want to lean forward no more.
Hey, y'all fucking with Beck left uppercut?
I'm not fucking with Beck, period. Beck's a bum.
Hey, we said he a bum. Mark was like, no, man. The guy still ain't out the ring. He's supposed to been gone.
This
dude
dude
I ain't gonna lie, that's a first round knockout. No cap. This should be what it should have been.
I think Beck is just trying to get time. He's just trying to get rounds.
To me, he fight
you like Beck, huh, Mark?
He don't get paid for overtime.
You like him, huh, Mark?
Bro, and then look at
he a cool ass fighter.
Bro, Beck not even
Did you like him when Rosado stretched his ass on the canvas? Did you like him then?
He fight like an out of shape.
I mean, nah, to be honest, but let's be honest, he was whooping Rosado's ass.
Bro, let's be honest.
Until he wasn't. Hey, Mark, until he wasn't.
Beck not even in shape, bro. What you talking about?
Wasn't.
He needs to be going as fast as he can to get this nigga the fuck out of there.
Hey, that's the same thing they say, right, Q? They say, yeah, but Porter was whooping Bud's ass. He was until he wasn't.
Nah, I wouldn't say that. Porter had some success early on. I didn't see whipping his ass.
Man, Porter Porter ain't win shit after the 6th round.
But that's what they say though. Oh man, Mean Machine was putting work on Bud. Yeah, he was until he wasn't.
Yeah, I mean, and you probably could have gave Sean like that 7th round, but that was the round Bud really figured him out on some like that's when Bud broke him mentally, because when Sean hit him kind of clean, he started grappling that nigga, and when he started doing that, it was really over with. So he really.
My whole point is this: what happens in the beginning or in the middle, none of that shit matters. The only thing that matters is the outcome. Well, he was doing this, he was doing that, he was. But what happened to him? Okay. Doesn't matter if he was whooping Gabe's ass. What happened to him? He got knocked the fuck out.
Okay, Shug, we've been following boxing on this panel for a long time. We understand the difference between an ass whipping and a beating and being competitive. Sean Porter early on in that fight was being competitive. There wasn't no ass whipping or no beating. He was just being competitive.
And like I say, Jay Simon, he was competitive until he was.
You went in there taking them licks.
Now may you rest in peace. What Floyd did to Turagati, that was ass whipping.
Yeah, that was an ass whooping.
That was an ass whooping. From round 1 to he got stopped by his corner.
This one's over
again. He got that damn body again.
Yeah, this one's over.
I told you.
He quit. He finally went on and quit.
He pissed that time. Look over there on the mat.
Oh, he got up again. Why he keep getting up?
Yeah, look on the mat.
Back trash.
He ain't getting up this time, though. It's over now. He ain't getting up this time. He's gonna finish him now.
Oh shit! Man, we need that. Man, we need that same referee Gary Antoine Russell and that other nigga had, bro.
No, we don't need that motherfucker. We need to stop the fight already.
Going to the other side. Going to the other side.
Fight would have been over.
I ain't gonna lie, Beck only gonna be able to stop him to the body. He not gonna stop him to the head. Dude don't like he can take that shit to the jaw. He can't take that shit to the body.
Dude holding on to his gloves and everything.
Man, you can't motherfucking discriminate, man. That's it. The ref like that's it. You don't even want to fight. That's it. Let me stop this bullshit. You getting your ass kicked.
They stopped the fight yet?
Hey, they stopped that shit.
Cause Beck ain't doing shit. The ref don't even want to watch that shit.
What you mean he ain't doing shit?
You starting to sound like a Beck hater, Q.
I ain't gonna lie. I really didn't like that he dropped him that quick and he actually made it out of that round on some easy shit. Like, bro,
some people don't have
that nigga, bro. Like, quit playing. Like, you literally dropped him to the body your first hit, and he made it 2 more rounds. Boy, get the fuck out of here, man. You better quit playing with your food, bro.
Hey, the ref ain't get involved. He'd have kept going. That's all I'm saying, man. Back trash, man. Back is trash.
Like we ain't gonna act like we ain't just see Abdullah Mason do a nigga crazy last week. Like, come on, what's this nigga on? But Beck, I don't know. Beck, I don't even know who the fuck he could fight, bro. Like, to keep making him look good, bro. Cause
don't feed him to Belanga. I ain't let Belanga knock him out.
Yeah, feed that nigga to I will, my nigga. I mean,
he ain't get a payday fucking around with Belanga though. That's what he need. He need a nice little payday because he ain't gonna. I don't think he ain't gonna see no world title.
Hell no.
I mean, so was that a good stoppage? Like,
he should have stopped him in the first round.
Yeah, that was a good stoppage because I didn't want to watch no more.
Oh, okay.
Bring Maurice Hooker in.
I gotta roll with my man Mark on this one, man. Y'all just hating on the young brother, man. He's a young fighter, and you got to remember it takes a while to wake up from having your head down and your ass up like that. He still ain't really woke up from Gabe Rosado's knockout, so you got to give him some chance. Give him a little time. Let the
Y'all a
motherfucker
bunch
wake
of
up.
hating ass motherfuckers.
That was a long time ago. Y'all gotta keep it a buck though. Dude lost like damn near a year, 2 years ago, bro. Like
It was a year ago, man. But goddamn, the boy face was on the canvas, his ass was in the air. When the last time you seen that?
but I just seen the one nigga that Lee Wood just knocked out just came back, bro. But that nigga got knocked out the ring, bro.
Yeah, Colin did get slapped.
I got
At least his
Belanga
ass
knocked
was
out.
in the air.
I got Belanga in 6 or 7.
Yeah, cause I ain't gonna lie, Belanga would have knocked this dude out that Becky Bully fighting in the first round for sure. He did not
I
do
don't
that.
know, man. I ain't got no motherfucking. I have no high regard for Edgar Berlanga. I think he's.
You don't got no high regard of Belanga because you forgot them 16 other motherfuckers he knocked smooth the fuck out.
Them 16 forklift drivers? Yeah. I forgot about them 16 forklift drivers, yes.
Oh, and that you right there, that Beck was fighting is a goddamn art. Man, that nigga Beck fighting literally about to get in his car and pick a nigga up from that same arena to drop him off. Quit playing. That nigga's a
You might as well went to the movie. You might as well went to the movie to watch them.
that nigga gonna change his that nigga about to change his clothes and hop back in his Uber car to drop niggas off, dog. Quit playing.
Hey, well, I don't even think Berlanga has won his last 2 fights.
Hey, he ain't get knocked out though. He ain't get knocked out like this motherfucker.
Okay, yeah, that's a good point. I ain't
gonna lie. He got knocked out. He really need to change that bully name. That nigga couldn't make it past 10 fights of scaring niggas, bro. You literally got knocked out in your 6 fights. Cause you gotta take that bully out your name, nigga. Your name is Beck Get Bullied, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. You got bullied.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to see that girl fight, bro. They got that bitch on the co-main event. They wild.
Oh shit. They fighting at 154.
Oh.
Hooker and Cubs.
Oh, they changed the weight?
Man, there's all kind of shit, bro. That's not cool, bro.
They fighting at 154, right?
Yeah, y'all ain't see that shit?
Yeah, because Hooker came in 3 pounds over.
That lets you know Hooker gonna beat his motherfucking ass.
Nigga, that ain't shit. You penalized that whole ass nigga. No disrespect to Maurice Hooker, but bro, on me, nigga, every pound your ass, nigga, that shit getting on my check, my nigga. I'm trying to fight your ass at 47. Give a fuck about none of that shit. On God.
Yeah, I don't think
I'm rooting for Blair Cobb now because of that bullshit.
Give a fuck about none of that shit. We talking money, nigga. On me. I just got knocked out of my last fight. Your big ass ain't about to come in here and think you gonna bully me, nigga. I need 10,000, nigga, every pound, nigga. Fuck are you talking about? That nigga's bullshit. Maurice Hooker knew what he was doing. He probably, I don't know what's gonna happen with this fight. I'm still in the air with it. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I rewatched that Canelo Triple G one over, bro. I think Canelo did better than when the last time I watched that shit, bro. I only seen that shit live that first time. I had Triple G winning, bro. I went back and watched that shit, bro. I gotta finish. I gotta finish the rest of that fight, bro. But I got Canelo winning that first fight, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Triple G really himself in that motherfucker.
You had Canelo winning,
bro. I was kind of like, I got like round 8, bro. I got Canelo up, bro. Me, I'm gonna finish watching it. I was watching it on my lunch break and shit, but shit. I ain't gonna lie, shit. I don't got like right now. Triple G not winning on my cards.
Yeah, the closest I ever had it was a draw. I ain't never had Canelo winning. Whenever I watch it,
Shit, I had Canelo. Man, Canelo won like the first 2-3 rounds, bro. Of that fight.
yeah, but after that, Triple G takes over.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm at like round 8, man. Like, I'm gonna finish watching it and go. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, man. Salute my nigga Mo, bro. But I don't, man. Hopefully, I want.
What's up, people?
I just want to see a good fight. I ain't really got no dog in this race.
I
I
hope
think
Triple G gets put to sleep.
Golovkin won the first one.
Man, what's up with this?
And Canelo won the second.
I thought Golovkin won both fights.
Yeah, but I think
He most definitely won the second fight. He most definitely
Golovkin won the first one, but was given to Canelo. And then the second one, Canelo should have won, but was given a draw. And I think they only give the draw because the
first one was a draw, bro. The second one, Canelo won.
Yeah, Canelo won the first one. But I think Golovkin won the... Oh, no. Canelo won the second.
Yeah,
no, the first fight was a draw.
Yes, the first fight was a draw, bro.
No, but I think... No, I know the official cards say different. But what I'm saying is...
was a draw, bro.
Golovkin should have won the first one, and Canelo should have won the second.
Canelo did win the second one.
Yeah, and he should have. And I think now Canelo stops him because Golovkin was at his best in the first one. Golovkin's out of his prime now, and Canelo's in his prime.
Even the first, I think it's really based on game plan, but I think now it's really edged more so on Canelo because that first fight you could tell it was a lot of mental involved. Both of them knew that was their toughest fight, so they weren't really in there like that. The second fight we got to see a little bit more. Hey, somebody turn that shit down. That nigga Blair Cobb think he goddamn Stone Cold Steve Austin. He better not get his candy ass whipped.
Hey, so look, are we gonna have that same bullshit? Because Errol didn't show up to this fight. Cause you see T Bud in the house, right?
Man, I ain't even doing that, bro. I don't be, bro. You know, man, these little fan ass niggas on YouTube funny, bro.
Who is Crawford gonna fight next?
I know, right?
Who's Crawford gonna fight next?
Why didn't T-Bud show up to motherfucking Jamel fight? Because he don't fuck with Jamel. That's why he didn't show up.
Crawford gonna fight the winner of this fight.
He better not get his ass stretched with them goddamn Jim Jones braids.
Hold it! This nigga is the real light skinned nigga. That's a real light skinned nigga for you.
Here is Crawford. Is Crawford ready? Is he fighting?
Man, Blair Cobb got his hair braided yesterday, and he brushed his shit.
That he a real light skinned nigga.
That nigga got.
Is Ben still running from Crawford?
That nigga got fresh braids and brushed his shit. I don't know what's
Cobb 316 says, "I just whipped your ass."
What?
Well, what Maurice Hooker walking out to? That nigga about hard as fuck. I'm about to go listen what my nigga walked out to.
So, boys, who do you have in the main event?
Boosie.
It sound like it's Boosie?
You want to talk shit, you want to run your mouth?
Well, I be real, I don't even know the people in the
Oh shit, I can't hear it.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm riding with that nigga Maurice, man. He bumping that Boosie. I ain't gonna lie. I've been telling niggas I'm going Boosie, man. I'm going Boosie on these niggas, dog. Hey,
Let's say Crawford and Spence fight.
better not get his ass.
Who do you have in Crawford and Spence?
Bruh, if you ain't got Crawford, you a casual, and I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean?
Because he's putting in work at the minute. Crawford hasn't done shit since he bet fucking Kell Brook, and that's like 5 years ago.
So Brook. It's actually true. As a matter of fact, if you think about it, Crawford and Spence have had the same amount of fights since EJ had that car accident. So that nigga Crawford is just inactive
You actually
as
have to
fuck.
put that into the equation, because I think Spence.
He inactive because he want to get active on the nigga ass on me. That's the girl, my nigga, on me. So the quicker they can
Earl was ducking Bud. Now he's saying some Bud doing they did
But I
shit.
also have to say Spence has that one-off, and that one-off performance.
So that's how we doing it. We come into Lil Boosie. That's how we doing it.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, but hey, he in this city, man. I ain't gonna lie, Maurice Hooker in this city. He got his little Allen Iversons in. You know what I mean? He's still a fat little fucker though, but
Because if you look at it, the way Spence, the way he boxed around Kell Brook, that was something special.
Man, look at this nigga cornrows.
Dusty Cobbs.
Because you have to remember the fight before.
We talking about Hooker Cobbs, bro. We talking about Hooker Cobbs. Hey, we talking about Hooker Cobbs, bro.
And Spence made him look like.
I don't know what you talking about, man. We talking about Hooker Cobbs, man. Watch the fight, man.
yeah, we is on the fight though.
About to get a stone cold ass whooping.
He should have walked in that bitch with 2 beers though.
Oh yeah, you're right. Just throw
You know
that.
what the guy said? Hey, take one sip, nigga. Just take a sip. Just take one sip, nigga.
Oh, Maurice Hooker is Jamaican.
I'm gonna crack them bitches over my face just like Stone Cold. I'm not gonna swallow it, but shit, I'm gonna pour that shit all over my fucking face.
Champion of the world.
Blair Cobbs fighting?
Yeah.
What round they in? Have they started?
You fought yet?
Ain't started yet. You see the pound for pound champion of the world, Terrence Crawford, in Maurice Hooker's corner.
Earl pulled up yet?
Who?
Y'all seen Earl Spence?
Man, that nigga on his farm, my nigga. He ain't pulling up.
Oh shit! People finna be talking about this all night.
Bud been in that nigga city damn near 3-4 days. That nigga Earl been tucked in with his chickens, talking about his foxes came and ate all my chickens. Get your ass out of here, man.
But Spence has that one-off performance in him to beat Crawford.
You said what?
I'm saying Spence has that one-off performance to beat Crawford. Spence has that goat in him, but he's not. He won't show it against a regular fighter, but he might show it against his, a superstar.
Where you from? Where you from, buddy?
Ireland.
I'm from Dublin, Ireland.
Dublin. Are you drunk?
You know where Conor McGregor's from?
What time is it over there in Dublin?
It's fucking 20 to 3 in the morning.
Hey, that nigga said fucking A. That shit cool. Say it again. Fucking A.
Hey,
What are you saying? Say fucking again.
Earl not pulling up, bro.
Hey, the fight started round 1.
I got Maurice Hooker. Let's get some commentary in.
Oh, they out there.
Boys, who do you have against
Blair Cobbs comes out in the southpaw stance.
Blair Cobbs smiling like he think he knows something. Get his ass.
Yeah. Oh, big right hand or left hand by Blair Cobbs.
All right, I'm switching my shit. I got Blair Cobbs.
Bigger than him though. Blair Cobbs is a bigger guy naturally.
Yeah, I think
Maurice Hooker look bigger.
Maurice Hooker taller, but look at his body, soft as shit, bro.
You picked Blair, right?
Yeah, I got Blair, bro.
All right, you going for
Blair
the
boxing.
Blair better not fade.
He probably will. Ooh, 3 jabs. All of them missed by Blair Cobbs.
Maurice Hooker gonna fade too. That nigga out of shape, man.
Well, Hooker looked like you say he looked kind of flabby.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Like hooked by Blair Cobbs.
Hey, that nigga Blair Cobb fired for the work. He said, I ain't about to pay you all that money to lose me.
Somebody got that TV on. Turn your TV down.
Turn that bullshit ass TV off, nigga.
Who is that?
Man, who got their floor model turned all the way up?
I might be Jonathan Simon. I'm not sure. But
Hey, he landed that bitch. That's one.
Method, who you got the first round to?
It's still going on. Remember, a minute 30 left.
Oh, big right and left. Oh, he hurt. He hurt Maurice Hooker. He dropped Maurice Hooker. Blair Cobbs dropped his ass. Damn.
If Q get this right, you gotta give Q his credit. He the only person to pick Blair.
Had his ass hurt with a 4 or 5 punch combination. Blair Cobbs.
Oh my shit. Hey, that nigga Maurice Hooker
to the body by Blair Cobbs.
Maurice Hooker not making it past round 4, bro. No cap. He not making it past round 4.
Right hook, left hook by Blair Cobbs.
Soft ass body, bro. Flat foot in a bitch.
Blair Cobbs said, "You got me fucked up. You think you were coming here 3 pounds overweight?"
I think Maurice Hooker really fucked up going to train with Bud, bro. He don't got that type of style. He don't box. He bang. He should have hollered at Earl. I'll be honest.
Hey, outside of Bud, how many fighters does Bomac have that's been winning recently?
Shit, now trying to discredit Bomac as a trainer.
No,
Keyshawn and Golo.
Let's finish watching the fight before you start trying to discredit Bomac.
Oh God. Hey, but I say this, bro.
There.
Bro, if Maurice Hooker lose, it don't got shit to do with Bomac and what they do, bro. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like Maurice Hooker is not like a super boxer, bro. He not that type of fighter, man. And that's what Bomac really trying to do, get him to stick with a game plan to open up so you can do what he do. But Maurice Hooker don't stick to game plans, and his feet slow as shit.
He caught him over.
Blair Cobb came in here motivated.
Blair Cobb look a little too fast for him.
I just know Blair Cobbs is naturally a bigger guy. That's what I was saying during the week. And he looked like he's strong.
Oh, dropped him again. He dropped him again, H-Money.
Straight right down the piece.
Yeah, he ain't gonna survive this round.
Now, if Blair Cobbs beat this nigga, what they gonna say about Vergil Ortiz? Because Vergil Ortiz isn't his best win Maurice Hooker. That might be his best win.
I think that's his most decorated win. I don't know, bro. I think maybe Main Machine still. Somebody turn that TV down. I hear Bomac and shit in the corner, my nigga.
Oh, right hook, left hook. He gonna finish him.
Oh my God,
big flurry. Hooker holds on.
Hey, that nigga Mo Hooker drowning, my guy.
When you lose to Blair Cobbs, you might as well quit. Fuck it.
He ain't fought a damn near a year, that nigga. They said he liked to drink. He better invest in a bar.
Put that fan to the body.
See that nigga be drinking.
Ooh, good combination by Blair Cobbs, and he moved away. This is good boxing.
Shit, Mo Hooker, he just stalking him, bro. That's not what you.
Good jab by Mo Hooker.
Oh, that was a good jab.
Oh, hit Blair Cobbs back in his head.
He kind of hurt Blair Cobbs with that jab, bro.
Yeah, he did.
that bitch was stiff. But Blair Cobb bigger. Look at his back compared to Mo Hooker back.
No. Hey, they break out into a fight, man.
Yeah, that's what Maurice Hooker gonna do.
If we can land that lead left, that shit gonna be crazy.
I ain't gonna lie. This off the track of the conversation, bro. But Bernard Hopkins fresh as fuck, bro.
I like a strong light skin crackhead, nigga.
Bernard Hopkins. I ain't gonna lie.
That nigga off the PJs, nigga. He look like that nigga off the PJs.
Hey, Blair Cobb's fight like a strong, light-skinned crackhead, nigga. Them niggas gotta fight.
Shit, Maurice Hooker gotta make it a fight. That's what Blair Cobb gonna do. Maurice Hooker, man, the one that gotta do something. That nigga been dropped twice.
He chipped him on that second one, though. He put that foot behind that foot. That was a good play.
Oh, big left hand by Blair Cobb. Oh, dropped him again. Oh, he hurt bad. He's hurt bad.
That nigga Bud probably over that bitch like, damn. Hey, that
nigga face right now.
Hey, don't be surprised if Bud leave the corner and go to his seat.
Damn, like that.
That nigga wilding out there.
Oh, Bud came in the corner. He's trying to give him some advice.
Yeah, nigga, duck.
He beating the shit out of himself right now.
In every round, y'all.
Yeah, he done got dropped twice in the second and once in the first.
So he got dropped 3 times already.
Already.
You don't think he could come back and win? You said it looked like he kind of hurt Blair Cobb. Y'all don't
He did with a jab. He can't find him though. Blair Cobb moving. Maurice Hooker got some slow ass feet. That he got some slow. He not going.
The pound for pound champion of the world is giving him some advice in the corner right now, though.
I ain't gonna lie. The best advice, I'm gonna be honest, this 100%. The best advice they could have gave Maurice Hooker was get a nutritionist and stay at 140. 147, them guys is too big. He can't handle them punches. He can't handle the punches. He getting dropped by one shot. He can't handle that. He can't handle that.
That nigga be drinking. If he really be drinking, that shit kicking his ass. Blair need to beat that liquor about
Shit, that nigga punch drunk. I ain't roasting, but Maurice Hooker, he punch drunk. You can hear it in his voice when he talk.
Okay.
A lot of spawn wars.
That cause he just lunged in. Like he just jumped into this nigga.
Yeah, he trying to land that left hand that he done landed. That's what the two lefts that he dropped him with. He just lunged in and threw it. He ain't set it up. He just threw that bitch and it went straight in. He trying to do it again.
I remember Floyd used to do that.
All he gonna do is let Maurice Hooker punch, open himself up, and he gonna just throw that bitch. Watch. Maurice Hooker throw that shit. He gonna bite on one of them weak ass feints he doing, and he gonna eat a left hand again.
So y'all think he gonna knock Hooker out?
Yeah.
Look, hey, if y'all see this, Maurice Hooker is not. He not sticking with the jab. He pawing it. He not sure in his jab.
So Hook with that jab though, he backing up Blair Cobb. Now there you go. But Blair keep moving. Blair on the ropes. They trade. They exchange. Dang, Hooker starting to walk him down a little bit. He getting closer. I wonder if Blair Cobb could box like this for 12 rounds. Shit, y'all right. He's not in good shape, bro.
Maurice Hooker not like, even though he pumping it. He's pumping it like. I ain't
Blair Cobb's getting tired. Blair Cobb's with a clinch. Maurice Hooker can't let this nigga hold him, bro.
Oh, big right, big left.
I see
Blair Cobb.
But Mo Hook took that one. Mo Hook is slow, man.
Both of them, and that's the thing. Both of them motherfuckers kind of out of shape, but Blair Cobb doing enough to tire himself out. Maurice Hooker, he just
Hooker now. Hooker's starting to make some adjustments. Good left hand by Hooker, keeping him on the outside of that jab. Hooker looked like he went in round number 3 so far to me.
he trying to slow down the pace. I think he kind of controlling the ring a little bit better, but he not landing no punches.
I think Blair Cobb is winning this
But he
round.
controlling the pace, and he's he's coming forward. Blair Cobb's getting reckless. I think Mo Hooker might still knock him out, bro. Because Blair Cobb's he's just running now. He on that back foot. He trying to stay away from Hooker. Mo Hooker. Another right. Blair Cobb's a round punch at the end of the round. I got that round of Mo Hooker.
Yeah, Maurice Hooker.
Mo Hooker round number 3.
Oh yeah.
Maurice Hooker hit him with a big right hand. He hit him with a big left hand. I don't know. I think whoever get tired first is going to be in the worst shape. But with Maurice Hooker getting dropped twice, he kind of bringing himself back. I don't know what the fuck Bud told us.
He got dropped 3 times, right?
Yeah, he got dropped twice in the second.
Down on the scorecards, like he way down on the scorecards, bro.
He was squaring up and shit.
He down 3. He down 3 rounds. He down 3 rounds for sure.
With the knockdowns, like with the knockdowns counted.
Nah, yeah, like count the knockdowns. He down 3 rounds. Like Blair Cobb up at least 2 points, even if he lost that last round.
Yeah, because round 2 was a 10-7 round?
Round 2 was a 10-7.
Yeah.
That's like 5 rounds, right? He
So
out
like, you can say it's probably 5-1.
Yeah, so he's still down like 3 rounds, even if he won that one. You know what I mean?
Would he need a knockdown at least to get a draw in this fight, or does he need a knockout to win at this point?
He might need to knock him down twice or probably stop him.
And win the rest of the round. Oh, good double jab by Mo.
Blair Cobb's fighting?
Yeah, Blair Cobb's with a left. Oh, then they trading power shots. Dang, Maurice Hooker fighting him off though. Maurice Hooker's starting to disrespect.
Yeah.
You landed good on Maurice. Oh,
yeah.
Listen to that fight.
Yeah, this a motherfucking fight now. Oh God.
I think Terrence Crawford woke his ass up. He got to double up with the jab, bro. You got to throw the jab more often and start going to the body.
Yeah,
way too much respect for Blair Cobbs, man.
Yeah, he not that fast though, and Blair trying to counter him. So he can't.
Oh, Hooker just caught him with a right. Nice right hand by Hooker. Hooker's starting to touch him now. Blair Cobbs feel like he got a lead if he just stay away and stand on his feet and win the fight.
Blair Cobbs get to swinging goofy in exchanges on hood, my nigga. That nigga,
street fighter, man. That nigga a real swag street fighter. That nigga, he's man event for Canelo cards. Y'all forgot?
Jab by Maurice Hooker. Solid jab by Maurice Hooker. That was nice. Hooker getting closer and closer to him. Hooker got to start going to the body. Ooh, Hooker caught him on the right. Big right. Back to Blair. He might have Blair. Oh, Hooker's sitting off on him. Blair Cobb's holding on.
Oh.
Yeah, I think Hooker might have hurt him.
Yeah, he might have hurt him.
And Blair probably ain't got no chin, bro.
Hey, both of them niggas getting hit with big shots.
Blair doing a good job. Move. Oh, jab by Maurice Hooker. Maurice Hooker jabbing the shit out of him right now. Another jab by Hooker.
After this, you better stop drinking.
Shit, that nigga already got the bottle ordered for you.
Hey, this shit cool so far. Yeah. Blair, be can look out that nigga, Blair. Tell us that stop drinking.
Nigga, this is a good ass fight. Them niggas wild, boy. Maurice Hooker looks so off balance, like.
Oh, big right.
And the jab by
Blair.
Hooker's winning this round too. Blair ain't doing shit. It's like Blair got an early lead and Blair just trying to stay away from him. He felt hand by Blair. Oh, Blair caught him on the right. Backed up Hooker. A wild right hand. I think he hurt Hooker. Oh, chin, bro.
Blair hit him hard shots, bro.
Hooker trying to rough him up on the inside.
He just Hooker on the temple again. Come on, throw the fucking Blair just headbutted him. A clash of heads.
Yo, hey, that was a hard punch by Collins, bro.
Hey, Maurice Hooker got to take that step back when Blair Cobb because Blair Cobb being able to land because he had a better distance with that short range. Maurice Hooker arms too long, and Blair Cobb's just smothering. That shit
Hey, who's
like
winning the fight right now? I just
Blair
tuned in.
Cobb.
Blair
Blair
Cobb.
Cobb dropped
Cobb
him
is
3
too
times.
fast for him, bro. Cobb is too fast for Maurice Hooker.
If he been drinking, his time is gonna be off. But if he just got lean a little bit, take a little slight lean, he going. He gonna go, man.
I won't be
Look
surprised
at the
if Maurice
popcorn.
Hooker
He
catch
got
him and knock
lean
his
a little
ass
bit.
out, bro. I wouldn't be surprised if Hooker comes back and knocks him out. That was a close round, that last round. I think
was.
He probably could have stole that round, but Maurice Hooker had an early lead in the beginning.
I mean, Maurice
but he got caught with a couple shots though.
Nah, but the thing is, Maurice Hooker gotta find the distance. We know Maurice Hooker could probably knock him out with an uppercut because we know Blair Cobb a sucker for an uppercut. But he gotta set it up with that jab though. He gotta find the distance. Blair Cobb countering all day. He gotta be able to counter some of them counters.
All right,
Oh, big right hook by Blair.
good jab by Hooker to start off round number 5. Hooker got to double up with the jab and just be consistent, bro. You could beat him with a jab, beat him with one hand. The fuck are
He
you
just too
doing?
slow.
Oh,
That's
Blair.
his issue.
Blair is
His
balling with
feet
him.
are slow. His hands are slow. He's just too slow.
You're out of shape. He's not in good shape right here, bro. What
Yeah,
the fuck you be doing, bro? You around Terrence Crawford, you still out of shape? God damn, bro.
That nigga live in Dallas.
Oh, jab. All right, good head movement by Blair Cobb. Blair Cobb's come out pretty aggressive in round number 5, standing right in front of Maurice Hooker. Maurice Hooker's kind of controlling the range, though, of the fight.
It's good head movement by Cobbs.
Mm-hmm. Oh, jab by Maurice Hooker. Nice jab right there.
Man,
Blair
but
is
Hooker, man, all he gotta do is just hit him with one
good
good
jab
shot.
by
He can
Maurice
drop
Hooker
it.
again in round number 5. You see that? He connected. That 1-2. Watch out for that right hand right down the pipe. He said,
Maurice Hooker look like a beer drinking ass nigga, man.
Hey, the way
Maurice Hooker
Way
with a
flaying
rabbit
and
punch
shit,
on the
yeah.
inside. Backed up Blair Cobb. He connected. Come on, Maurice. What the fuck are you doing, bro?
10 rounds, man. It's 10 rounds.
Oh, he tried to hit him in the back of it. That was rabbit punching.
Hey, fuck that nigga, man. Fuck that nigga, dog. Fuck him. Fuck
Probably
him.
took Blair Cobbs lightly. That's what it was.
But Bud should have just told him, bro, do whatever, drain him, make his ass use as much energy he can until the 7th, and then hop on his ass.
He gave
good job by Mo Hook. Good jab right there by Hooker. There you go. He's outboxing Blair Cobbs in this round. He's controlling the range. Blair Cobbs hasn't done anything in round number 5.
See, but Blair Cobb.
Oh, another big right hand by Blair Cobb.
Oh, Blair just caught him with a 1-2, backed up. Maurice kind of wobbled him a little bit.
See, but Blair Cobb know he don't run.
Right. Maurice tackling. Blair is more athletic.
Oh my God, that was a hard right hook.
Hey, Blair about to start going to his body. It's about to be over.
That would be a good idea. That would be a good idea. Jab by Maurice Hooker right there. He's measuring. Oh, left hand by Mo Hook. They trading.
Ooh, that nigga, caught that bitch and countered Maurice ass. Maurice, man, he controlling the distance.
Yeah.
He is controlling the distance a little bit better.
Oh, good jab to the body by Maurice Hooker. There you go. Oh, man, Maurice Hooker. Oh, Blair's catching with like wild. I think Maurice
Kimbo's fight, nigga. I swear.
I think Maurice Hooker won that round. Blair just like a little flurry, and that's about it. Besides that, he ain't did shit. Blair's from Mo Hooker that round, bro.
He landed that one nice 3-punch combination.
That's all he did, bro. Out of 3 minutes around. Hey, look, so KSI versus Swarms on the pay-per-view? Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Yeah. Hey, but you know what, H? This celebrity boxing shit, that shit's not gonna last.
Yeah,
long.
that's not being promoted to us. That's being promoted to his fans on YouTube, his subscribers.
Who the
that event, it's gonna sell well. It's gonna do well.
Oh, you know what? This is
now,
if this was in America, yeah, it'd be shit.
Yeah, we not buying that shit. I don't know the fuck Swarms. Who the fuck is Swarms?
Nah, we not buying it, but his subscribers will buy it.
Blair Cobb's probably landed the best punch of
They
of that
sound like
round right there.
UK Swarms, KSI, like that. The UK gonna buy that shit. They ain't buying that shit.
Oh, right hook to the chin, bro.
Yeah, that was a short right hand, but that's about it. That's all he did in 3 minutes. You got to do more, bro. It's 3 minutes in each round.
How many knockdowns does Blair Cobbs have?
Got 3 knockdowns.
Oh, he knocked him down 3 times?
Yep.
Oh, then he's pretty up on the scorecards, but
Good combination by Blair Cobbs. It's a 10-punch combination by this nigga.
You capping like a motherfucker, bro. Stop capping, nigga.
Nigga threw a 10-punch combination.
I just seen it. Yeah, I seen it. Yeah.
Oh, Blair Cobb's bleeding. Blair Cobbs got cut.
He might have landed one of those punches out of all of them.
I think he might have landed 3 or 4.
He landed 1 out of 10 shots.
Oh, Blair Cobbs is bleeding bad.
Yes, it was a headbutt. It was a headbutt. He coming in with his head like that.
He fight like a bitch. That nigga look crazy as shit. Just look pretty confident.
Right there, because he was wild. He's coming in with his head like that.
Man, Blair Cobbs is
Let's see
fighting
how
for
he
his life.
reacts. But it's not on his eyelid. Oh, look at his right eye. It's shut too. Look at Blair Cobb's right eye. Swollen like a motherfucker.
Oh, yeah, it is.
That jab, Maurice Hooker touching him with that jab.
Oh, shit.
Oh, man, that's a
Hooker
big
got
cut.
a chance.
That's a big cut.
That's why you got to get on his ass right here, bro.
Well, he got 4 rounds. He got 6,
slow down,
7,
bro.
8, 9, and 10.
That's a deep cut. That cut is kind of deep. Look at his right eye. He got a mouse under his right eye. It's starting to shut from that jab on Maurice Hooker.
Hooker gonna run out of energy.
That jab.
No, it was a head clash, right?
But his right eye he got a mouse under his right eye.
Oh, yeah. He got to pounce on him now. Yep.
Yup. And that's from the jab on Maurice Hooker.
10 rounds.
Hooker being aggressive right now. Hooker he feel it right now. Go ahead. Take it to him. Oh, Hooker would have won 2, missed it. Blair Cobb's trying to smother his punches. That's what he's trying to do.
Yeah, Hooker. His body language changed. He could smell blood.
Oh, good right hand to the body by Mo Hooker. Mo Hooker very aggressive right now.
Oh, yeah, Mo got him cornered.
Blair running for his life now. There you go. This is where you got to put it on him. Oh, right hand Mo Hooker got him on the ropes. Blair Cobb ties him up. Right hand by Mo Hooker. Blair Cobb's on the ropes. Right hand by Hooker. Another one. Hooker on his ass. Dang, Hooker putting the pressure on him. Jab by Mo Hook. Then Mo is slow as shit though, bruh.
Yeah, Blair Cobb's, his body language, it don't look good right now.
I mean, Mo Hooker been winning like the last couple of rounds though, to be honest. Besides
Yeah,
the-
he's holding
right hand by
on.
Mo Hook. Mo Hook is starting to come. It might be a draw, bruh. Because Hooker jabbed to the body by Hook. Another jab by Hook.
Hell no. I got Blair Cobbs winning the first 5.
Blair Cobbs is out of gas, guys. He's completely out of gas. He's holding on. He's trying to survive at this point.
He gotta knock him out. Gotta knock him out.
I don't know, bro. Blair Cobbs
Oh, big right hand by Maurice Hooker.
and a right hand to the body by Hooker. Blair Cobbs is running, bro. He's out
Yeah,
of gas.
Blair. Oh, but Blair Cobbs with a 1-2.
Blair ain't got no more energy, bro. Oh, right hand Mo Hooker. Oh, Hooker on his ass, bro. There you go.
Oh, shit. Blair Cobbs smiling at him.
Because he hurt. He's smiling because he hurt.
Blair Cobbs.
Jab by Mo Hooker. Mo Hooker got him now. And Blair Cobbs is off balance. He going to leave himself wide open like he did against Alexis Roach.
Oh, big right hand by Blair Cobbs. Counted this nigga.
Man, you be scoring points when he don't even land, my nigga. Nigga
You
said
gonna see it. It's at the end.
Oh, there you go. But he slapped with it. And he was out of gas. I seen it. He slapped with it. But he caught him clean, though. He ain't got
Yeah,
no
he probably
energy
did
there.
slap.
Yeah, he slapped with it. Oh, jab by Mo Hooker. Right on the button. Right on the chin. Mo Hooker won that round, bro.
Well, I got Blair Cobbs winning the first 5 rounds with the 3 knockdowns.
That's some bullshit.
Hell yeah.
Nigga, he
Hell
lost
yeah.
round number 3 for sure, nigga. Stop capping, nigga. Blair Cobbs is out of gas, bro. Look at that cut. Maurice Hooker got him now, bro. I think Hooker will pull it off. Hooker
He's
got
be offending to Blair Cobbs. I need you niggas to understand that.
Yeah,
Blair Cobbs gonna knock this nigga
Yeah,
out.
Hooker won the last 2 rounds, bro.
facts. Probably won the last 4 rounds, to be honest. I ain't gonna lie. Blair Cobbs
Man, you
ain't been
fucking crazy.
running for his life, trying to survive.
Blair's ready to go. Pass him on up.
Looking at Blair Cobb's cut. He gonna
Yeah,
fold
that's
under pressure. That's a deep ass cut. Look how deep that motherfucker is.
That's
I'll be
pretty
working
crazy.
on
Man.
that cut if
Blair,
I'm
Blair ready to go home, man. He
bro.
done,
He ain't
man.
tough like
I think
that.
he out. I think he out of energy. I think he done, man.
He gonna fall, bro.
It's either gonna
It's
be his
like
last
Smoke, Smoke, how you got the fight, Smoke?
Hey, man,
I
if
think
he
Maurice
loses
Hooker
this
doing
fight,
a
he might as well
comeback
go
right
ahead
here.
and
Maurice
retire.
Hooker might take this.
That-
That cut is deep.
Everything changed after that headbutt. That headbutt initiated by Blair Cobbs was like Maurice Hooker's best punch.
But in round number 3, I thought Hooker won that round. I thought he won round number 4. I ain't seen Blair Cobbs do much since the first 2 rounds. Blair Cobbs is out of gas, bro.
Yeah,
You
got 7,
starting to see
8,
the
9.
difference.
Well, I did
more
the
rounds,
numbers.
including this one.
If Blair
Maurice Hooker,
Cobbs,
he's controlling the fight with the jab right now. He's winning the round, bro. He's winning the
well,
fight now.
Chris Mannix agrees with me. He won the first 5 rounds.
I don't give a fuck what Chris Mannix talking about.
Well, anyway, I
There we
did
go.
the oh, good jabs by Blair Cobbs. I did the numbers. If Blair Cobbs won the first 4 rounds,
hold up, let me do
he wins the fight.
Oh, jab by Maurice Hooker in round number 7 with 2 minutes left. Hooker walking him down. He got Blair Cobbs on that back foot. Blair Cobbs just trying to survive at this point. Chris Mannix don't know what the fuck he's talking about, bro. I'm happy.
Hooker got to do more though.
Chris Mannix full of shit.
Blair Cobbs wins 4 rounds. He wins the fight.
Oh, jab by Maurice Hooker. Blair Cobbs ain't doing a motherfucking thing, bro. Let's go. Hooker got to throw that right hand right down the middle, bro. He'll drop his ass. Jab by Maurice Hooker.
Good jabs by Blair Cobbs.
Bro, you just scoring this shit for Blair Cobbs?
You know what? You're actually right. I ain't really calling out shit.
Yeah, so let me do the commentary. By Blair Cobbs to the body. Blair Cobbs is out of energy. He ain't got no power behind his punches at this point.
Yeah, and Hooker's letting him off.
Right hand by Hook. Hook is starting to bang with him.
Yeah, Hooker is
He's fighting.
he got to go to the
fighting
body.
the wrong distance.
He got to fucking. He got to throw shots to the body.
I think Maurice Hooker is actually winning right now, bro. To be honest,
He might, but he got to put.
I'm just saying.
shit
I'm just
together,
saying. Like, he seems really sluggish, lethargic. His right hand is that he needs to throw straight in the ass.
Maurice Hooker winning this round. Look at Blair Cobb's face compared to Maurice Hooker's face. There you go, jab by Maurice Hooker. He's winning, bro.
Should have put that money on Cobb, boy.
Look at Blair Cobb's face. He leaking blood.
Big right hand.
If Hooker wins
by
next
Blair
4
Cobbs.
rounds,
Big right hand by Blair Cobbs. Blair Cobbs is gonna knock this nigga out.
No, he ain't, nigga. Stop lying, nigga. Right hand to the body by Maurice Hooker.
Yeah, come on, bro. Come on, call. Yeah.
Right to the body by Blair Cobbs. Go ahead, historian. Let me hear you do the commentary, bro.
All right. Well, might be a little bit ahead of you, but they tie up at 20 seconds left in the.
Oh, right hand, Maurice Hooker backed up Blair Cobbs.
Oh, good.
Blair Cobbs ain't got no energy. He ain't got no power behind his, and he just headbutted Maurice Hooker, and he slapped with a right hand. Maurice Hooker won that round, bro.
I think
Blair
Hooker
Cobbs
won the last 3. Oh my God! Hey,
Well, listen. At the end of the day, it don't matter because Blair Cobbs probably won the first 4 rounds with 3 knockdowns. That nigga, all he gotta do is stand up and he wins the fight.
The first 2 rounds,
and that's why
with knockdowns. That's about it.
But that's why Hooker got to step on the.
To me, he won the first 5.
Well, to me, he did not, nigga. You lying?
Yeah,
nigga.
he just keeps smothering his work. He gets that step in. He keeps trying to do.
Nigga,
every time he's telegraphing he's telegraphing his step in, right? Like he has 2 problems. First is in order to throw his power, he keeps stepping in, and the second part of it is he's not using his foot feints. So he's just telegraphing it every fucking time, and Blair's just ducking in. That's why they're clashing heads and all this stuff, and his work gets smothered. He's fighting the fight at the wrong fucking distance.
Good left hook by Blair.
He needs foot feints and head feints and more hand feints.
Arlena Esparza gonna fight
Not just follow the guy around.
No, that's exactly what he needs to cut the damn ring off, bro. Like he just he needs to do.
They clash heads again.
That's why he need to get at least 2. He need to get at least 2 knockdowns to really make it even right now.
No, he needs to knock him out. No knockdowns. Fuck that. Knock him out.
Yeah, you got to stop him is better. Yeah, that's true.
You stop. And you don't want to go to the you don't want to go to the scorecards. You got to knock this nigga out.
Yeah.
Checking Blair Cobb's eye. They clashed heads again.
Oh my!
Right on top of the cut.
Hooker just got caught with that, bro. That was telegraphed. Oh man.
He just looked at all.
This dude, he fainted with the right.
This ain't the same Hooker that put Vergil. I see that.
Yo, what the? Wait, why is the referee? What is the referee doing?
They clashed heads.
He's orthodox and southpaw. But also, Hooker keeps leading with his fucking head to try to, he doesn't want to fight if he can't throw his shots. Mo Hooker is trying to throw punches from hella fucking close with them long ass fucking arms. It's fucking dumb.
Bro, this this dude be throwing wild punches, man.
If he start throwing that left, I like the movement. Okay.
Exactly what I was telling you, Method. The fucking Maurice Hooker is not good leading. That's not game at all.
You definitely okay.
You Cobbs is running, man.
I thought I expected something different today. This is not what I expected. I think if I don't know, they would have left right there. I'm behind them.
Cobbs' energy is pretty done.
He need to hit that motherfucker with a good body shot. Good body shot.
Well, I mean, but he need to fucking lead with something. Look, he getting countered with the right hook and
He should start beating his ass is what he needs to do. Not just pointing him and like he start beating
Cobbs just out boxing him, making him look stupid right now.
Win, right? If he's winning this
He got both.
Damn.
He got both. Bro, what the fuck is Hooker
Blair,
doing, dog?
footwork.
He's just sitting up here.
This nigga Cobbs to have to run the ring for like the last.
I can't call that footwork. He's just moving around. The thing is, he's just not being a. He's not
done. He ready to pack it up. He's been done. The Cobbs was done last round.
What you mean? He won this round. Hooker ain't landed
come
nothing.
on, Hooker, man. You got to do better than this shit, bro.
He ain't landed shit.
He
Hooker
ain't throwing shit,
man,
bro.
Hooker is so frustrated. He just standing there. He not even chasing.
It's a good performance.
God damn, nigga. The first jab he threw in 2 minutes. God damn, nigga.
Okay, so
Blair Cobb's about to give this fight away. He about to give it up, bro. He had this fight in the bag, but this nigga's not even fighting no more. All he's doing is running like a bitch. Look at Maurice Hooker.
You can say that, but still, he won that round. You landed more punches.
Hey, hold on, bro. Let me talk, bro. Hold on. You've been talking enough, bro. Let me talk. Nigga, Blair Cobbs is running like a bitch right now. Maurice Hooker like, damn, nigga, stop. Bro, he just hurt Blair Cobbs. It looked like he tired him at the end of that round. Blair Cobbs fighting like a bitch. He about to give this fight away, bro. This shit remind me of Oscar De La Hoya and Felix Trinidad. When De La Hoya had an early lead and then just started running and gave the fight away.
Man.
Oh, no, he kind of remind me
Blair
of Keith Thurman
Cobbs
right now.
is going to win this fight.
You want him to win. You on that nigga dick for whatever weird reason.
No, Blair Cobb winning the fight. It depends on how you look at it. He hurting him. Like he's hurting Maurice Hooker.
I mean, I don't know what the fuck you want me to say.
He giving the fight away though, bro. He had an early lead. He ain't doing shit now. What is he doing to win the rounds besides running?
Shit out that nigga.
I mean, it depends on your taste. It's like a taste thing. Like,
Maurice Hooker ain't doing shit either.
What the fuck you talking about?
What you mean Blair Cobbs landed more punches in that round than Maurice
Hooker?
Hooker?
Got a crush on this weird ass nigga, bro.
I'm speaking real shit.
His mom in the corner.
Talking all this dumb shit. When the decision comes, you act surprised.
Hey, nigga, this nigga ain't doing shit, nigga. You just got a crush on this nigga.
Drop his dumb ass. Oh, no. He threw him on the ground.
Nigga.
Yeah, Hooker, bro.
I actually am enjoying this fight. It's been really good.
You enjoying this shit, bro?
Hey, round number 9, Maurice Hooker walking him down with the jab. What is Blair doing? He ain't doing shit. He ain't landing a motherfucking punch. He ain't this shit, bro.
He's like Keith Thurman.
Body shot by Mo Hook. Mo Hook got knocked off balance. He just wrestling with
shit and then bounce around.
Blair Cobbs is trash, bro. Knock this bitch ass nigga out, bro.
Nah, Blair Cobbs is C class, bro.
Bro, let Blair Cobb win this fight, bro.
I know.
Let him win this fight. This shit talking about to be
again. That
mad.
nigga trash. Blair Cobb.
This shit
If
talking
Blair
about to
Cobbs
be
win this fight, they might make a Blair Cobbs and Vergil Ortiz.
Oh,
They
no,
don't-
that happened. That'd be terrible.
Vergil Ortiz gonna knock the shit out of Blair
Exactly.
Cobbs.
Like nobody want to see
yeah,
that.
of course.
He gonna be talking, bro. You know, he do
I
got
do
some
like Blair
fans.
Cobbs, but I mean, you gotta put him against certain people.
Oh, jab by Mo Hook. He's still outboxing this nigga. Blair Cobbs with a wild left hand, and now he's running all over
But
the
that's
ring.
why I'm saying, like, when Blair Cobb does land, he's landing a big sweeping
He landing
shot.
a,
usually,
it's
a
not
heavy
really
shot.
a big shot. He's throwing a wild shot. It's like wild. And he,
Yeah, but he's putting a lot
power
behind it. It's better than the jab Maurice fucking throwing down.
Maurice's jab is
really
accurate,
off
but
balance.
he's landing
To
Blair
me,
Cobb's
neither
face.
of these niggas are really
Look at
landing
Blair
nothing.
Cobb's face. Maurice is landing.
Yeah.
Blair ain't landing. He ain't even sitting down. He's slapping with his punches. Blair is
Neither of these niggas are landing shit from what I can see.
that nigga ain't doing shit, Blair Cobbs, bro. He ain't did shit since the second round, bro. I wouldn't be surprised if he lost the fight, to be honest, bro. This nigga suck, bro.
Man, this nigga is not losing this fight.
I see
Nah, he
Maurice
ain't
Hook
losing.
outboxing this nigga.
I mean, I can see you saying Maurice Hook out, but it
Yeah, he's
depends on your
outboxing him.
taste. It depends on
Blair
your
ain't
taste.
doing nothing. How could you guys give this guy credit for not doing shit? All he's
Because
doing
he
is running
landed,
and trying to
like,
stay away.
although-
He's not
it's like
landing
watching
it.
Keith Thurman.
Well,
It's like
I
watching
know
Keith
for-
Thurman fight. Like, even though
Keith
he
Thurman
bouncing
way
around
better
on the
than this
outside,
Well,
he'll come
Maurice
in
Hook
with
need
like
to
an
knock this
athletic
bum
move.
out, bro. This dude is a bum, bro.
Well, I know Blair Cobbs won at least 4 rounds in this fight, so
Bro,
yeah.
how many times you gonna say the same shit? You said it like 10
That's
times already.
all I need to say. This nigga is
How
gonna
many
win
times?
the
Hey,
fight.
let me call the fucking fight. Shut the fuck up, bro. Let me talk, bro. Jab this nigga up, bro. Come on, Blair. Fuck. That nigga ain't doing
Bro, he
shit,
need,
Blair
man,
Cobb.
Maurice needed
Jab
to
on
change
Maurice
on
Hook again. Look at that nigga right eye swollen shut from that jab, bro. Right hand by hook. There you go, another
I'll
jab.
pull
Hooker
it up
won
from
that round.
headbutt.
Hooker won that round again. He won that round again. What the fuck are we really talking about? Oh my god, bro.
He might rob Blair Cobbs, to be honest.
You gotta go for Brooklyn.
This bum ass nigga Blair Cobbs, bro. This nigga is terrible, bro.
He keep pulling on. Oh, what Mo doing here is make a move and then pull all the way out.
Last round for
He
sure.
too
He
worried
won
about
last
the
round,
card.
bro. Damn near. Blair Cobbs ain't did shit since the second round, bro. I can't believe this nigga let Blair Cobb drop him 3 times, bro. What the fuck?
Bro, Maurice Hook, yeah, his beef. He came in overweight. Like I'm not really enjoying. Like he came in 150 and shit. Like the fuck is he doing?
I think Maurice Hooker gonna pick it up in this round. I think Maurice
He
Hooker
needs
gonna
to.
leave it all on the line. This is the 12th and final round. Come on, Hooker, take it to him.
If he do, he might
Maurice
get-
Hooker come out like a pit bull, nigga, attacking his ass. Here you go, Hooker putting the pressure on him. Hooker very aggressive in round number 12. Knock this nigga out. Come on, bro. This nigga Blair Cobb's running like
Yeah, Blair Cobb's just running.
like a bitch. He ain't even throwing any
Bro,
punches.
he look like Keith Thurman, bro. I'm telling you.
Keith Thurman at least throw a jab and box. This nigga not even jabbing.
Damn. Maurice Hooker hitting this nigga behind his head.
Blair Cobb pulling the
3
to-go,
times.
What'd you say, Jonathan Simon?
What's the guy that ran fought before Fortuna that was running?
Oh, Tago.
Yeah, you see this
That's
shit?
Blair Cobb.
Running like a straight bitch. Oh my God, he not even throwing punches. When Keith used to do it, Keith just throw a jab, feint. Keith would be boxing. This nigga just trying to run. He trying to survive. He like, oh, I knocked him down 3 times. I got it. Oh, left hand by Hooker. Hooker putting hands on his bitch
Yeah,
ass.
he shouldn't sleep on that. He should go for the finish. Make
Go
a
for the
statement.
finish. Yeah, man, this nigga.
Make a statement. Go ahead. You already. I mean, but to be honest, I really thought Maurice Hooker was just gonna beat his ass.
Yeah, me too.
Like, I really thought Maurice Hooker was
Oh,
gonna
jab
beat
by
his
Mo
ass. This
Hook.
shit has been
Hook
very
is just slow too.
wild
He's
to watch.
not in good shape either. He's slow too, bro. But he still got better skills landing with that jab, consistent with it. He's out
I'm
boxing
not sure.
in this
I
round
guess
too.
he's Jamaican. Yeah.
Blair Cobb's just trying to survive at this point.
Maybe it's just the colors. I don't know.
Blair is trash, bro. What the fuck? Oh my goodness. That nigga Mo Hooker's so slow right now, bro. Blair Cobbs ain't even landed a punch, I think, in this round, bro. Jab that nigga!
light shit, like not much.
Damn, this shit crazy, boy.
Yeah, Mark.
Oh, Hooker would have left
Fucking
him to
done
the fight.
lost this
Oh, there
fight.
you go.
Came back. They might give it a draw, bro. Hooker came back for sure.
Cobb won this fight, bro.
Oh, I think he hurt Maurice.
Cobb won this fight, bro.
Oh, nah.
think
Maurice
it's a
was just
draw.
off
I got
that.
it a draw, bro. I think Blair Cobb's had the
Bro,
lead.
yeah, Blair Cobb like Tank ain't like that.
It ain't. He been tired for a while, bro.
It's like after he threw that flurry, he threw like a flurry, like a 10-punch flurry, and fucking right when he got headbutted. That same round, he got headbutted.
All right. It looks like he went the distance. Blair Cobb probably won the fight.
I got it.
Yeah, Blair won the fight.
I got
a 10-7 round in the second.
Maurice Hooker won this round. So y'all gonna tell me Maurice Hooker lost the 12th round?
No.
He's 5 rounds down.
He hasn't lost a couple rounds. He just got dropped so many times, and then like earlier on, because he got dropped,
He's 5 points down by the 3rd round. There's no way to come back from that unless you drop him.
Yeah,
he got 5 points down.
He won the rest of the rounds though. Blair Cobb's is trash.
He didn't win the rest of the rounds.
He didn't win the rest of the
rounds.
rounds.
He's trying to recover.
Maurice Hooker is fucking garbage too. I mean, you get dropped by Blair Cobb
I think
3
it was
times.
even. I got it 5-5. Even.
Nah. Well, okay then that means Blair Cobb's won because he dropped the nigga 3 times.
I mean, 'cause the first 2 rounds with the three points off of knockdowns. So he won the first 2 rounds, and 3 points off of knockdowns would give him 5 points. And I got Maurice Hooker winning the rest of the fight.
I gave Blair Cobb some of them rounds. Like I didn't score, but he definitely won some of them rounds.
How did you come back? Okay.
Like shit like that. Yeah,
Question. How do you come back from 10-8 and 10-7? That's 3 and 2
He won the rest of the rounds, bro. Like Blair Cobb's, he won.
No, didn't.
Listen, let me finish. Blair Cobb's won the first 2 rounds, right? He got 3 knockdowns in the first 2 rounds, which give him 3 points. You know what I mean? 3 points off of knockdowns, 2 points for winning the first 2 rounds will give him 5, right? But I gave Maurice Hooker winning the rest of the fight.
Man, he didn't win 7, 8, or 9.
But hey, I'm happy I ain't listening to y'all niggas, boy.
Who you bet on?
Hold on, I'm about.
Blair Cobb won the fight. I can see Hooker winning the boxing match. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Hooker won the boxing match. And them knockdowns was like kind of like knocked the nigga off balance too. Some of them.
He's catching them clean.
Blair Cobb's trash, bro. That nigga's garbage, bro.
I like Blair Cobb. Why you got it? I mean, he ain't like cold, but I like his personality. I like him shit talking.
Who you thought won the fight? Go left already? Fuck.
Uncle Shelton.
Go ahead, Big Simon.
You know where we would fight like Blair Cobb, you know where his level would be at in boxing in the past? ESPN 2 Friday night fights and USA Today Tuesday night fight. You wouldn't be on a premium channel fighter.
Blair
Cobb better not lose to this bum ass nigga, bro. Let's go to the scorecards, bro. My nigga Hook on. Bro. This is some bullshit, bro.
Blair Cobb's won it. They gave it to Blair Cobb's.
He was hurting Hooker like a
decision
lot.
majority.
Unanimous decision.
Golden Boy card is a Golden Boy card. What you expect?
Oh, congrats, bro.
Man, hell nah. Come on, don't do that.
That nigga suck, bro. Blair Cobbs. He's garbage.
He won the fight. He didn't win the fight.
He fucking came in shape at least. At least he didn't fucking come in overweight.
Exactly.
He about to be talking so much shit now since he
Care
won
for that fat fuck.
Look. And T-Bud told Hooker what to do in the 7th round. At the end of the 7th round, like, look, man, put your right foot on outside of his left foot. He told him what to do.
Hey, Blair Cobbs.
Touch his chest, run him into a shot, and Maurice Hooker couldn't pull it off.
Hey, shout outs to Q though, because Q was the only person to pick Blair Cobb's bitch ass. Shout outs to Q.
I think Q just picked him as a joke. I don't think he was serious.
Nah, he picked him last night, nigga. That nigga for real. Don't take away from his victory, bro.
He for real? Oh, I didn't know that.
Stone Cold turned my boy into a fucking journeyman, man. Fuck Blair Cobbs, man. Salute to him for the win, but fuck him, man.
Damn, what does Maurice Hooker do now?
He's a journeyman. He gotta take
Yeah,
certain
he's
fights.
just a name, but he probably fight like an Adrian Broner or Ryan Garcia or some shit, bro.
Yo, him versus Adrian Broner would be a good fight. I watch it.
I want to see. I want to see Derek Cobb. Supposed to see the
I got
Lopez.
Broner.
Yeah, Adrian Broner got to fight at a weight.
They got to be at
Speaking of
140.
Adrian
Maurice
Broner,
Hooker
I
shouldn't
need
be at 147.
Hey, speaking
My
of
opinion.
Adrian Broner, y'all look, Coach Kevin Cunningham, the legendary coach from St. Louis, who trained Corey Spinks, former undisputed champion. He trained Devin Alexander, Tank Davis, and he trained Adrian Broner. He got a YouTube channel. You know, go subscribe to Kevin Cunningham YouTube channel. He got Adrian Broner live on his show tomorrow on YouTube. AD live on Kevin Cunningham show tomorrow. So y'all don't want to miss that shit.
Damn.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
That shit on God.
Hey, drop his info in the chat, the private chat.
Okay, I'm gonna put it inside the YouTube chat, or you want to put it in the private? In the private,
Throw it in the private.
Okay, I got you.
Or shit, do it for both. You know, everybody fucking get on.
Him and Stacey McKinley, they do a good show.
Damn, son.
Maurice Hooker on some motherfucking bullshit, bro. You go out there, you lose to Blair Cobbs, you make the team look bad, bro. You make the team look bad, bro. He on some bullshit.
Look bad tonight. I ain't even gonna cap. That nigga was out there half step tonight. That's bad, boy. That is bad.
Yeah, he came man out of shape and shit. Yeah, he should have been more prepared. But he always showed like grit, you know what I mean? Even though he got dropped 3 times, he got up, he never quit. Like he showed like heart, even in like all his defeats. Like he ain't never act like a bitch. You know what I mean?
It's Vergil time now. This gonna be a decision fight. I don't know. I don't know about the women fight. Vergil gonna fuck him up.
Yeah, Vergil about to fuck this dude up. I don't see like any way for this dude to be like this dude got like 2 knockouts out of 20 fights or some crazy shit like that.
He built like Cambosis.
That's not a good thing.
I know. I'm for sure meaning that with all sincerity. Though. I'm dead ass. He built like Cambosis. Slow nigga.
I mean,
He's not beating Vergil Ortiz on American soil. He's gonna get his ass knocked the fuck out. Stop the disrespect, man. Stop the disrespect.
I can't even say nothing.
He's not a bad boxer. Like I've just been looking at him today.
He's trash. He's trash.
No, I don't think he tried. He a good boxer. It's just like he just don't have any attributes to fuck with Vergil Ortiz.
He's trash.
Like, he got like 20 fights with 2. If you got 20 fights with 2 knockouts, that means you got to be outboxing motherfuckers. You know what I mean?
He not. Who has he beat? Who has he beat?
Yeah, I was watching his highlights.
This is what I'm saying. Like just from fighting with a power, that weak of knockouts, like he's not a threat in any type of way of like hurting and knocking you out. So it's like to win, even on a regular level, you gotta be skilled in some sort of way. So I ain't saying like he fucking Lomachenko or some shit. I'm saying like this motherfucker.
He fought Kevin McCauley. He fought Kevin McCauley, 15, 169 losses, 12 draws. Sammy McNutt, Ryan Kelly, Evgeny Pavko, Luis Alberto Verón, Martin Harkin. Like these motherfuckers.
Why are you saying like what's the point of saying?
Hold on, one second. That guy with the 169. How many times has he been knocked out?
That guy has been knocked out. Hold on now. He has been knocked out 14 times. No, my bad. He's 15, 224 losses now. 15 wins, 224 losses. Been knocked out 14 times.
So that guy went the distance.
Wait.
But he was not one of the guys. He's not one of the guys. He's not one of the 2 guys he knocked out. Nah, he's not one of them.
So you say he got
this guy's been knocked out 14 times.
He's been fighting a lot of guys for their debut fights. First fight, debut. But this guy's like that nigga gonna have crazy brain damage. That nigga lost. That's a world record. Like he hasn't won a fight Damn, what the fuck?
You said 200 L's and only been knocked out 14
His
times.
last win was in 2017. He's
That
lost
nigga is
over.
the real life Glass Joe.
Like, nah, that shit crazy. That nigga ain't won a fight since 2017.
Yeah.
And he's been getting his ass beat. They
Like
just like
who looking out for that dude? You know, that's fucked up. Like who looking out for that guy?
That's that UK shit. How the fuck do you sanction the guy that hasn't won a fight since 2017? He has lost over 30 fights since then.
I mean, Derek Chisora hadn't won a fight in like 2 years.
No, but Derek Chisora, listen, this guy's been fighting guys for their debut fight since 2017. He's lost every fight.
2017 was a hell of a year for boxing. That was that Jermaine Stavern Wilder rematch. That was Klitschko versus AJ. That was Triple G versus Canelo first fight. God damn. That was Rigo versus Loma. That was Spence finally getting a title shot against Brooke. Nothing Dongo and goddamn Bud. How many other fights? The dude has not lost. He hasn't won a fight since then. Hell, shit fucking happens.
He lost 70 fights since 2017.
Damn. He fought 70 times. That's kind of crazy. And
lost all 70. Since 2017, he's fought 70 times and lost all 70 times.
Damn.
0-7.
Straight slop.
That's crazy.
That's like
that nigga said what?
That's Vladimir
That just
Klitschko.
sounds crazy when you say it.
Shit.
He ain't cooking no
That's Vladimir Klitschko's whole fucking career. That describes his whole career in fighting Hall of Famers. 0-70.
Yo, I
That's
wonder
right,
why
well,
they put these girls.
That
as the
dude only
co-main
has
event.
69 fights.
Is this the co-main event? These ladies?
Yeah.
Why the fuck they put this as the fucking co-main event? They should have put Blair Cobbs and Maurice Hooker. These niggas crazy.
They champions,
thinking,
at least.
but-
I think this is like a championship fight.
Yep, it's for the flyweight women's championship.
But
I don't give a fuck.
I mean, let's give it up for the ladies and the flyweights, I guess. Two underserved communities.
Let's build up women's boxing. You goddamn right.
Shit, I don't mind seeing women get punched in the face.
We just need them 3-minute rounds. That's all. So we can make it legit.
They need 3-minute pay.
Shorty 4'11".
Yeah, she little as hell.
Not to get beat up.
It's a fucking midget.
She look old as fuck. How old is she?
Mark was loving that little AJ video.
Wait, hold on, Met that. I know you ain't calling somebody short.
I'm not a midget. I'm average height in 1800.
Yeah,
bro.
good, man. Nigga, you ain't no average height. I know that.
I'm average height for like the 1600s, man.
Man,
Back then,
I'm
everybody-
5'10", man. That's average height.
No, in 2022, yes, that's average height. Back in the day, you know, men weren't that extremely tall. That's a giant back then.
I mean, for short ass females, like 5 foot, that's decent height. That's average height. For a little ass
What weight class
female,
was this again?
light flyweight.
Light fly.
Yeah,
So what fucking weight is this? Like 108? Like what the fuck is light fly?
Probably 108. Yeah, you're right.
19-1-1.
Yeah. It's gonna be a good fight though.
Oh hell no.
I think they gonna make Vergil Ortiz and Blair Cobbs. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I think it's a reason why they put them on the same card, bro.
Nobody want to see that. I mean, they trying to. I did hear Blair Cobbs call out the dude Vergil Ortiz fighting tonight, but hopefully they don't do that shit. 'Cause nobody want to see that.
He just beat Maurice
Blair,
Hooker. Vergil Ortiz beat Maurice Hooker. They beat the same
Blair,
guy.
Blair need to fight Josecito Lopez, man. Go ahead and fight the Riverside Rocky,
He
man.
with PBC. Riverside Rocky with PBC, unless the PBC send him to the zone to make that shit happen. But why not a Vergil Ortiz fight?
Yes, that they can't, man. Hell no. He don't think
What about
now.
Conor Ben and Blair Cobbs?
Conor Ben.
Conor Ben and Blair Cobbs. Y'all like that?
Conor Ben would
Bro,
put
Conor
Blair
Beard,
Cobbs
yeah,
to
Conor
fucking
Beard put it on Blair.
No, hell no. Blair Cobbs ain't even fucking top 15. Them niggas need to be fighting top 5, top all that shit. They need to
He
be
might
mixing it
be
up.
after this win against Maurice Hooker, a former champion.
Nah, man. No, hell no. Hell no. Rocha, if anybody, Rocha and something. No, hell no. He can't skip
Yeah,
that.
Roach or Blair Cobb again. I'd like to see a rematch. Like give
Nah,
Blair
fuck
Cobb
that.
like time for a full camp.
Rocha need to be fighting somebody, but no, Blair Cobbs ain't in that. He ain't in that top 15.
What about Rocha with Vergil Ortiz? What y'all think about that?
I want Vergil to fight Cody. One of them, Cody Crowley, Butaye, all these guys, top guys, need to be fighting.
Y'all don't like Alexis Rocha versus Vergil Ortiz? The man that beat Blair
I
Cobbs
want to
first?
see Virgil fight somebody in the top, like at least top 10.
Top 5.
Yeah, or top 5. Like I mean, Butayev, like I like to see Virgil Butayev. That'd be good. Or Stanley Onis. I don't think he.
Any of them guys, top 5, top 10, need to be rumbling right now. We don't. Like
I
this
just
shit
saw
right
Stanley
here.
Onis Butayev for the first time, like 2 days ago. That shit was good.
The hooker we saw tonight looked like a straight. He like he was a hooker. I ain't even gonna lie. Shorty like Shorty he was on his back too many times.
Hell no, what?
That nigga like a hooker that night, man. He was on his back too many times, man. Blair Cobbs put that nigga on his back 3 times. That's crazy. But I knew Blair Cobbs had some pop, but I ain't think Hooker was gonna be that stupid to walk in the certain shit. But damn, boy, he looked stupid. No, hell
Right,
no.
you know, Maurice Hooker always fights like closer than he should, in my opinion. You know, it's like certain tall fighters like that don't take advantage of their height fully. Like he's one of those type of guys.
She got the ring belt.
Maurice Hooker is just a name right now. At this point, Maurice Hooker is just a body. Just a body.
He was out of shape and shit. Like
that shit sad. He did all right. You see the experience came in later on, but yeah, he a journeyman now. Even show a journeyman. That's shit crazy.
Y'all feel like Mo Hooker was overrated? Like I know he was a former champion.
He drunk himself out of 140. If he was drinking liquor, that's what did him in. Because he did not belong at 147.
well, he broke his hand his last fight, so he probably, had time out, probably was, what I'm saying, taking a break, reevaluating life. But yeah, he was like unprepared. He came in heavy as fuck. He was fighting like his best weight was like what, 140?
Yeah. He beat Terry Flanagan. He beat Terry Flanagan, Saucedo, couple of guys. Then lost to Ramirez.
So you guys are ready for Ortiz versus Blair Cobb, right?
No, I'd be ready.
I mean, I don't want to see that shit. It will be a big fight just because Blair Cobb will be talking so much shit.
No, nigga, fuck that.
And like niggas will like watch that shit. It'd be
Hey,
like
but,
Rolly
but
Romero
Method,
Tank,
if it's okay for Tank, why is it not okay for Virgil?
It ain't okay. I mean, that shit kind of ass. Nobody want to see that.
No, but if it's okay for Tank to fight troll ass niggas, why can't Virgil?
I'm fighting a troll ass nigga.
You show me Blair Cobbs being ranked anywhere, and I believe you.
Nigga, Blair Cobbs and Rolly Romero will be an amazing fight. I want to see that shit.
What do you mean? What is
Rolly Romero are two troll ass niggas.
Real life, I'll probably spend money.
End of the motherfucking day.
Yeah, right here. Vergil Ortiz can fight.
I think Rolly will take it, dog. I ain't gonna front. I think Rolly will get him. I ain't gonna front. I think Rolly will beat his ass.
Nah, I think Blair Cobbs will knock him out.
Why? Bro, Rolly, just because Rolly got knocked out by Tank fucking Davis, don't mean he ain't got a chin. Like this
I
is
ain't
Tank
saying that.
Davis.
I
He
just
ain't
think
got no
Blair would
fucking
piece him the fuck up.
Even Javante Davis out his mouth, he ain't even hit him as hard as he really could. He ain't expect for that nigga to get dropped with the punch he hit that nigga with. That nigga ain't
Well,
got
It was a perfect shot. It was a perfect shot.
Well, I mean, Vergil Ortiz, apparently, if you take Maurice Hooker as the common opponent, Vergil Ortiz not cracking like Blair Cobb.
Vergil Ortiz definitely cracking.
I was about to say Virgil
Like
cracking
Blair
But he
Cobb.
got Blair Cobb cracking apparently. Blair the Corny Cobb.
Hey, Smoke create the narrative.
Blair the Corn Cobb.
I mean, who did Vergil Ortiz knock out really? Like, I mean, let's talk about it.
He knocked out everybody.
Just fuck.
This nigga head into
He got some little knockouts, you know what I mean? They ain't no crazy knockouts, but he got some 4-star knockouts.
I mean, did he drop more hooks? I think he might have dropped him once. I think he heard him once, but he actually dropped him.
Maurice Hooker, man.
I think he broke the nigga's
No,
arm.
that was an injury. That was a stoppage due to
He
injury.
punched that nigga. He hit that nigga's shoulder so hard that bitch said, "Ah, I quit."
He dropped
Come on, man.
He dropped him in the
Yeah, I
sixth.
think he dropped him before that, like right before that. I think he dropped him right before that.
I think he did.
Yeah. But yeah, Blair a lot of times, right? I don't know.
He dropped him in round 6.
What's Blair Cobb knockout ratio? You got 15 fights, like 10 knockouts. So he can punch, you know. Like,
Yeah,
he ain't got power. He just ain't like he ain't cracking like that. You gotta respect it.
His power gone. After the 4th, 5th round, his power be gone.
You know, he's out of Philly, well schooled, slickness, and you see all that movement he knows how to do. He knows how to utilize the entire ring. Ambush fighter, great counter. Not great counter punches. Hold up.
Really warfare ass motherfucker.
Yeah, I think they're gonna sell us Vergil Ortiz versus Blair Cobb.
Fuck no.
Bro, nobody want to see that.
If Vergil Ortiz fight Blair Cobbs, man, just go ahead and throw him in the trash can. Go and throw him in the trash can.
Well, I mean, they're waiting, right? I think ultimately he's gonna fight Stanionis maybe Stanionis. I'm not quite sure who's gonna. I think he's gonna go the WBA route.
Yep.
I don't know about look good. It was a decent win, but he ain't look good. He got a decent win tonight. It was that's what I'm looking for. I don't know. He ain't look good, man. I don't know.
If you're talking about Maurice Hooker, then Maurice Hooker looked like fucking terrible.
Y'all niggas trolling. They said Cobb's that guy. Niggas is trolling, man. He did not look good, man. He looked like
He looked pretty good for what I expected. I really thought Maurice Hooker was about to beat this dude ass. Like,
it's gonna be hard for a guy it's gonna be hard for a guy named Blair to get some respect in the boxing world. Let's go.
I mean, he got the WWE persona working. He got the Blair, the flair. He's saying woo, talking all that good shit. Like, I fuck with him.
Yeah. Blair the corny Cobb.
Blair the corn on the Cobb.
Yeah, exactly. Start throwing corn at that dude.
She gonna beat the shit out of Shorty.
He's calling out Bud and Spence. You know what? Like, if either one of them fought Blair Cobb next. Oh my God, that would be so bad, man. That'd be like some shot.
Would y'all pay to see Blair Cobb fight Rolly Romero?
No, I want to see that shit. No.
I want to see that.
For it?
No,
I'm talking about like something low, like $10.
I'd rather see him fight Tank, actually.
Who, Rolly?
No, Blair Cobb.
I think Tank will clip him.
Why you want to see that, man? You don't get knocked the fuck out.
Yeah, I'd rather see that. At least it's a guy who's competed 140 one time.
Because Blair came in, what, 146? If they can meet at like one, I think Rolly kind of big. I think he could get to 147. I think he can make 147 comfortably.
This nigga Vergil at the gym.
Where would y'all put Blair? Where would y'all put Blair Cobb level as a fighter after tonight?
He's that guy that's own Vergil Ortiz to fight.
He's definitely not elite. He's not like a top 10 fighter. He's like a C. It's like a C level fighter. But on a given night, like I wouldn't underestimate him. Like the best Blair Cobb possible could probably.
Y'all would mind seeing him in a fight with Rashid Ellis?
Yeah, actually. Well, yeah. I wouldn't mind that.
Rashid Ellis is on PBC now. He's on PBC now, though.
Yeah,
I mean, maybe you could get some Denzel Bentley. Oh, Conor Ben. You can get some Conor Ben. Right? He's over there, right?
Lopez, man. They need to put Josecito in there with him. They can send Josecito over there. We're going to send anybody.
Josecito is done, bro. Like, you see that last fight? He's done.
Hey,
Riverside
that's a nice little fair. If he could beat Blair, shit, that's a good check.
Dude, I mean, I'm not telling them what to do. I'm just saying, as a fan, I'm not trying to watch that fight.
Yeah. I don't know, man. They got, I don't know. At the bottom, I don't know.
My point is, who the hell don't have to fight? That's really what my point is.
Roach and Mean Machine, Blair Cobb's Mean Machine. One of them fight Mean Machine.
He already fought Mean Machine. Who's Vergil gonna fight? He's fighting McKinson, bro.
Vergil need to fight Conor Benton. That's it.
Real talk. He need to fight somebody. At this point,
if Boots and Stanley Otis fight, Vergil need to go ahead and fight Conor Benton.
Boots and Stanley Otis fighting?
I hope so.
Yeah. Vergil and Stanley Otis might personally, but I'm not sure.
I would like Vergil Stanley Otis better because I think Boots will just whoop Stanley Otis' ass.
I take Vergil, Conor, Stanley Otis, Boots, then Vergil versus Boots. Nice little tournament.
Who do you think will win, Stanley Otis or Boots? I mean, Vergil.
That's a tough fight.
I'm liking Vergil.
That's a tough fight.
That's a tough fight. Stanley Otis is crack.
Yeah, that's a good fight. That's a good fight for Vergil. You'll learn a lot in that fight, I think.
And nigga Boutayev, I want to see Boutayev get back in the mix.
Boutayev big as shit.
He need to get back in the mix immediately.
Yeah, I think he got Ramadan. I think he got straight Ramadan.
You think Ramadan took a lot out of him?
Yeah, exactly. He looked just terrible.
We saw D-Rock beat Jared Hurd during Ramadan.
Yeah, I'm not talking. Listen, I'm not. I said it affected Boutayev. I didn't say it affects everybody.
Right. His power did seem a little, yeah.
He just looked dry. All that shit. Yeah.
I think his power was there. I think what happened was he had jabbed so many fucking times that he was just eating the shit. He got a chance, so he used to rely on that shit. So
it's the reason why he's getting jabbed. It's the reason why he's getting jabbed. It's that lethargy, right? That's what he was dry the entire fucking fight. He went like 10 rounds, 8th round. This dude is still fucking dry as fuck. That dude was dehydrated, lethargic.
I don't know. Shit. Yeah, they had to run it back to see. It just looked like Stanley Otis was better. Like he had more. Like they both got similar styles, but Stanley Otis got more tricks.
It's very good both. So it doesn't really matter. Like to me, I'm just saying, like Boutayev, he's not that good to me, but Otis is that good either. In that fight, he's all right. He's not bad. I just think Vergil's better than both of them. Down to.
So Smoke, you think Ugas and Keith Thurman is out of the equation?
Oh,
Keith
shit, I forgot about
Thurman versus
Ugas.
And Ugas.
No, I don't think they're out of the equation. No, not at all. I think they might fight for a vacant title.
Okay.
Bruh. You gotta feel bad for motherfucking Keith Thurman right about now. It's like you got Butayev, Stanley Onis, Vergil Ortiz, Earl Spence, like all these hard ass body shot motherfuckers. It's like who the fuck do you even try? Even Ugas like go to the body real nice. He ain't got like crazy crack.
Yeah, I think Thurman and Ugas is a nice fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the best. Yeah.
Oh, this shit funny as shit. This fight is funny as shit.
Two former WBC champs.
Hey, who you got, Method, Guzman, or Esparza?
I want Esparza to knock out. Esparza ain't looking too sharp tonight.
I mean, she did have that overhand right that last round. That shit was looking clean.
This fight, no, this shit boring though. This fight boring as shit.
Somebody, the background is on. Somebody turn the sound off. You hear the TV.
I wouldn't even go over to the zone. If I fight on any other platform, I would never go to the zone because all they do is use a nigga shit. That's some cornball shit. Hey, you come over here. We gonna take your face and use you every time we promote some shit. That shit good. Use your own fighters, nigga.
Guzman got fast hands, but I think a shot at a time.
Listo para entrar en el quinto asalto. Ahí está el campanazo, especialmente en el trabajo al cuerpo.
Yeah, this shit's sad.
Hey guys, your sound, you get the stream flagged with your sound on. If somebody's sound is on, you can totally hear this shit.
Niggas know that every time they come on here, niggas always do the same dumb shit. The zone copyrights the shit on people. There we go. Knock her ass out. Thank you. Knock her the fuck out. Damn. Knock her little ass out.
What? She only got 108-pound fucking knockout power. The hell you knocking out?
She built like a chihuahua, man.
Yeah. Can't imagine. So somebody with the Spanish version, the Spanish channel on.
Hold on. Somebody definitely listening to the SAP. Motherfucker still ain't doing that shit though.
Yeah, I can hear it now.
Él es el entrenador de ellos. Sí. Es precisamente colombiano de la ciudad de Medellín. Oh, bien, la cachetada guajolotera por parte de Valeria Esparza.
Yo, y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened? They saying mute somebody. What the fuck happened? What they mute somebody for what?
Because the background sound is on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, somebody go on mute. Just mute yourself. You got your TV on. Smoke, man. What you thought about Maurice Hooker's performance?
I thought he looked like shit. Physically. I thought his right hand, he just looked lethargic. Nothing was clicking that tonight for him. The jab was all right, but he wasn't very good enough. he just wasn't in his bag at all. It's like he was thinking he would throw something and then freeze. He would get caught in, like weird moments. He was just I don't know. He was just off. I thought he looked. This is probably the worst Maurice Hooker performance I've ever seen. I don't know. What do you think?
He looked like shit, but I thought he looked better than Blair Cobbs, even though he lost. Like, I thought he boxed better than Blair Cobbs, man. I think it's a lack of dedication from Maurice Hooker. He doesn't have a good chin. He can't take a punch. Yeah, man. I don't know, Smoke. Maybe he should get a rematch with fucking Blair Cobbs. I think a rematch.
Bro, that shit sounds hilarious just saying it.
Because I think he could win the rematch. That's the whole point. Like, if he's in better shape, I think he's a better fighter than Blair Cobbs, bro.
Well, I think he's probably like more skilled than Blair Cobbs. But I thought he was more skilled than Blair Cobbs going in. The issue was that motherfucker needs some shake weights or some abdominizer.
You said shake weights like that one weight that you talking about that shake weight thing? Hey, did that shit work, Smoke? That shake weight?
Nah, that shit's bogus as fuck, bro. But he needs something. He needs a motherfucking.
That shit was good.
He needs Billy Blank. He needs Tybo. He needs Pilates, Soul Cycle. Like that motherfucker looked pregnant. He was sucking in his belly when they were announcing his name in the ring. Like, dude looks like shit, bro.
Hey, no cap with the Smoke. No cap says Hooker Ortiz best win, and y'all think he can fuck with Boots. Yeah, what you think about that? Because that's Vergil Ortiz best win, right? Maurice Hooker, a former champion.
Was Sammy Vargas a champion? I think Sammy Vargas might have been.
Samuel Vargas, I don't think he was a champion. Samuel Vargas, nah. I know he fought Amir Khan. He was Errol Spence's former opponent, but I mean, but that was one of his best wins when Vergil Ortiz and Maurice Hooker was doing pretty good against Vergil Ortiz. He was tagging Vergil Ortiz, hitting him with big shots in that fight. So he had his moments, but Ortiz was able to break him down and knock him out. Jose Ramirez beat him first, anyways. But what you think about that? When Vergil Ortiz,
Jose Ramirez knocked him. Like Jose Ramirez is the one who knocked him out and fucking pumped him.
Yeah, he beat him first. But Vergil Ortiz, when Vergil Ortiz beat Maurice Hooker, they made a big deal out of it, Smoke. So, I mean, what does that say about Vergil Ortiz's resume?
I say that the Hooker fight was by injury, not by knockout. Like, that's what I say about that shit. Like, but anyway, it is a win, but it's because the other guy couldn't continue because he was injured. It wasn't from it was his shoulder injury. It was like a hand injury or some shit like that.
I got a question for the panel, man. When you done, my bad. When you done, I got a question for the panel.
No, go ahead.
Hey, what round y'all got Vergil knocking out McKinson?
I got round number 4, Method. I say round number 4.
Second round.
8.
Yeah, I got second round too. That dude has short ass arms.
Yeah, early as fuck. If he really come in.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna see Vergil Ortiz's ability.
That fight, that dude back the bully tonight, like it should have been some shit like that. Like he can just come in and just watch this dude in the first round if he wanted to.
I think it goes 2.
Yeah.
But I think 4 is a good one.
My bad. You just got to see how Vergil is. I think he got like some type of disease, right? Like, ain't that why he blew out his last fight?
That's
something wrong with his kidneys or some shit like that.
I forgot what it's called. It's some ailment, some illness. I think he's gonna knock him out in the second round. I think he's gonna be right there to get knocked out. He ain't gonna see it coming. Them boys gonna be getting no real good work.
Yeah, Ortiz needs somebody. Man, hopefully Spencer Crawford get made, man. That shit getting annoying. I'm trying to see these fights. They hold up shit.
Hey, I want to ask Smoke. What you think about Earl Spence not showing up to the fight in his hometown and Terrence Crawford was in the building?
Disappointment. I feel like we were missing an opportunity that the last time it was big, but I had an inkling that this was going to happen just because it seemed like they were just feeding Mo Hooker to Blair Cobbs, which means that Mo Hooker been bullshitting. So it's like, how are you going to bring the people out if you're not really serious? I don't know.
Good point.
You're not even the co-main event. You're like the flyweight women in the co-main event. Like, man, yeah.
Hey.
I don't know. How close are we for real?
You think he didn't show up to Vergil Ortiz?
No, I think he didn't show up because the last time I don't know, it is in Texas. I don't know, man. Like, he should have. Yeah, I would hope he would have showed up. That's what I was hoping for. I am disappointed, but at the same time, I was quite expecting him to not show up. Just because I feel like Mo Hooker is just not, like, I don't know, he's not the good anymore.
All right, so what do you think about Earl going to Canelo fights but not watching Vergil in Texas?
I think that Canelo represents perhaps a ginormous fight for Spence.
Canelo and Spence?
Yeah.
I think that'll be a big fight for Canelo too.
Hey, shit! If you want to talk, like, if you want to go in there and get his fucking head knocked off, I'm gonna support him. Just fuck it. Get your face broke. You know, you've been breaking people's faces. You've been breaking people's faces. Now put yourself in that fucking position. Let's see what you got. I'm sure he's willing to do it for tens of millions of dollars, and who am I to fucking get in his way?
Hey, Smoke, you give Spence no shot at Canelo at 168?
160.
I give him no shot at Canelo at 160 or 168.
Damn.
Canelo big, nigga. Canelo big as shit.
I mean, Spence big as shit. Like,
He
he really
bigger than
probably
Canelo.
should. Right, he should be.
I give him a chance, though. I give Spence a chance to beat Canelo.
Yeah, I think he's better than Canelo. To me, he's better than Canelo.
I would say, to me, that's like a 65-35 fight.
I got it 85-15.
I mean, yeah. I mean, sure, it might be.
I can't see Earl beating no damn Canelo.
Earl a good fighter, man. Like,
Yeah, he might fuck around and beat Canelo ass, to be honest.
Right, like he probably could. Good jab, like
Y'all
Triple G. I don't know if he hurt. I don't think he hurt. He could probably outbox his ass, yeah.
Nigga, 12 rounds. Canelo. Earl is not gonna be on man. Stop it.
Bro, Errol's a good boxer.
Nigga. Once after the third, fourth round, probably to the fifth, sixth, the fight Canelo would knock this nigga out. Like, I don't know, yo. Like, no, yeah, he doing worse than Yoda. Y'all niggas crazy.
Oh no, man.
Canelo can't even knock out Danny Jacobs, nigga.
Danny Jacobs will fuck Earl up, nigga.
Man, Danny Jacobs just got his ass whooped by John Ryder. Nigga, stop it.
John Ryder will fuck Earl up, nigga, because y'all niggas crazy.
John Ryder got 5 losses, bruh.
Hey,
You just gotta see how Earl does at the weight classes. You know what I'm saying? As he moves up, I think Earl's better than Jamel.
If Sean can move that nigga around, nigga, they gonna move this nigga
His
around.
last performance was fucking fantastic against Castano. But like overall, I think Earl is special. Earl is a special fighter.
Y'all niggas crazy.
Canelo just have more experience moving around weight classes.
Yeah, but 160, you know, like he couldn't get Triple G ass out of there. He was hitting Triple G with his hardest shit.
All right,
not saying Earl is as durable as Triple G, but like I think he might be a little less strong. I think he might be a little weaker.
You think Earl can beat Triple G?
At that right now?
I don't give
right
a fuck.
now?
You think Earl can beat Triple G right now?
Right now, yeah.
Y'all niggas crazy.
I think
Earl will beat the shit out of Triple G right now.
Bro,
nigga.
did you see Devery
He
and
will beat
Shenko
the
fight
shit out
right
of Triple G right now,
He
nigga.
probably work Triple G body and fuck him up. He probably would.
He will beat the shit out of
I
Triple G
mean,
right now,
with
nigga.
Triple G being soft to the body like that right now, Spence will have a field day with that.
Right, like Earl, a motherfucker. He probably could. He probably could.
Y'all niggas delusional.
I mean, I understand why you say that. I mean, you never seen Earl at 160. You never seen Earl at 154. So it's like, and Triple G, one of the fucking hardest punches in the history of middleweight. You know what I'm saying? So shit.
Triple G bread and butter is a southpaw. Like nigga, we talking about. All right, y'all niggas crazy, bro. Y'all niggas crazy, bro. Oh no, man, hell no, nigga. Hell.
I like Triple G, but I think Earl got better feet. I mean, if he moved to 160 right now, Triple G like what 40? He'd probably whoop Triple G ass, bro. He probably would. But I think Earl is better than the Charlos. And I think the Charlos will probably beat Triple G ass too. So Earl with more weight is like a stronger Earl Spence. Like you see how Terrence Crawford went up and got stronger. Like if Earl goes up and gets stronger, he'll fuck Triple G up.
But Crawford went up around like 28, 29. Earl in his mid 30s, early 30s, in his mid 30s. I got a 40.
You know what I mean? He might be weaker. He might actually be weaker at 147. You know what I'm saying? He might be like a lot stronger if he didn't have to cut all this fucking weight. He hasn't been doing it for so long.
Y'all niggas have said y'all think Earl could beat Canelo. Now y'all think he can beat Triple G.
I think Earl's a better fighter than Canelo. I don't know if he beat him, but I just think he's a better fighter. I like to see the fight.
Well, look, let's put it in context. Method. Do you think Jermell Charlo could beat Canelo?
No.
I think he could.
No, hell no, nigga, hell no.
I don't know
I
about
think Jermell Charlo can outbox Canelo.
Who?
Mel Charlo can outbox Canelo.
Y'all niggas saying crazy shit. Nigga, Canelo can box. He's not easy.
Yeah, Canelo can box. Yeah,
Y'all niggas crazy. Y'all niggas crazy. Like it's niggas that Canelo done fought that would beat the shit out of a lot of these niggas. Like they niggas is just nah. Callum Smith, he some of them niggas is just too damn big for certain niggas. Like even if they put on the weight to make the weight, them niggas just gonna be too physically imposing. They gonna impose their will at ease. Canelo impose his will on them niggas. Earl be like 5'10", Canelo 5'8". Canelo gonna find his way. Earl not gonna do that nigga like Mikey. You see what I'm saying? Like once he gonna have to get inside to the work where he want to work. Canelo can be dangerous from that mid range. We seen that. You see what I'm saying? So nah, hell no. Hell, Canelo that nigga one time he going to sleep.
Nah. Earl got a nice chin.
Y'all niggas retarded, bro. If
y'all got to understand they both outstanding fighters, but y'all making it seem that Canelo ain't never been in there with nobody. Canelo has been in there with top guys in his career.
That nigga ate Triple G.
Not taking nothing away from Errol Spence, but Canelo has been in there with the top guys in his career.
Yeah. Canelo could box. I don't think Jermell would outbox Canelo. I like Spence outboxing Canelo or not more, but I think Spence is a better boxer than
nigga.
Spence is gonna get knocked the fuck out, bro.
You know how hard you gotta work.
Are you out of your mind?
Y'all niggas is retarded. Crazy, bro. I don't mean to call you niggas retarded, but I'm just saying, like nigga, Jacobs is a big dude, bro. Big dude. Callum Smith is a big boot. Bivol is a big dude, my nigga, and he put that nigga big ass on the ropes. Dude. And you telling me Earl, who was getting pushed around by Porter, pushed around by Danny at certain points, got stood up in the middle with Lamont Peterson. You see what I'm saying? Mikey put that nigga on the back foot. And Mikey none of them guys are equivalent to Canelo on IQ, bro. Earl game is on the inside. It's not. I'm gonna shut. He's gonna get trapped. He's gonna end up on the ropes, bro.
Bro, Earl Spence has zero chance of beating no fucking Canelo, bro. I don't know what the fuck niggas are saying. This shit is. Listen, I'm not. I don't like. Listen. I don't like Canelo. All right. I don't like Canelo at all.
I like Canelo.
I'm not gonna sit up here and insult my own intelligence, boxing wise, to even think that. Oh, he has a jab. He can move, bro. He better have actual footwork and actual ability to box and move. He can box, but he can't move. Like he's not hurting for fucking Canelo, bro. Canelo's been in there with some of the hardest punchers in the sport, and has not been on the fucking canvas.
Canelo to beat
fucking listen, Errol Spence is going to get his ass whooped and knocked the fuck out, moving up to some 160 to fight no Canelo, man. Fuck out of here, bro.
Then niggas the same way. Niggas feet gonna get this Canelo. This Canelo skill set is to make your feet get tangled up, your brain slow, you get that brain jam that one couple of 2 times. How many times it happened? All it takes is that one time for your brain to have that clusterfuck, right? Your feet to get in the wrong spot. That nigga is gonna hit your ass with some shit. And nigga, you're going. Your body's gonna go. He's gonna shut your body down.
He is a better boxer than Jacobs, but the thing is, though, Jacobs is at a different fucking weight class, bro. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think that Errol Spence's skills I think if you ask me, if you take the jab away, their skill set match for match is pretty much equal. If you ask me,
I mean, the jab is important.
Errol jab is to get on the inside. Errol not jabbing this thing. Like now, it's
jabbing him on the outside.
He's not jabbing to stay on the outside.
You see how he did Mikey Garcia?
Yeah, Mikey Garcia was a midget, bro.
It don't matter. He did
No, it does matter. No. It does matter when you're fighting somebody that's your height. That's a bigger guy that can get. Bro, he's taller and longer than he has the attributes over Canelo. Yeah. And what is that? Okay, and you know what? And here's the thing, though. And there's been taller, longer guys that have way better foot speed and way better footwork than fucking Errol Spence Jr., who can actually jab on the outside that Canelo Alvarez has stopped. Like, stop it, bro.
Yeah, I mean, it's fair, but I mean, I like it at 160.
I mean, at
160. I feel like Canelo Alvarez power at 160 is a little less than
Canelo Alvarez fought. You talk about someone with a similar style who hits way harder than Errol Spence. Triple G. That's a similar style to Errol Spence. Very similar style. Probably had the same level of jab.
Earl got better feet than Triple G.
I know.
Exactly. And Errol Spence, a great body puncher. Triple G is old and he's weak.
No, I'm talking about
to the body.
But H, here's the problem. No,
Earl weak to the body. And then Earl got a great jab. Like Triple G got a good jab, and Earl got a great jab too. And but I
don't think that
Errol Spence.
We saw Earl in the body, bro.
Yeah,
we seen Canelo hit Triple G into the body. You see what I'm saying? Ugas ain't Canelo.
Okay, but Spence is a different fighter than Canelo.
Errol Spence is
he's nowhere near Canelo's level at all. He's not.
I ain't gonna say that. Hey, look at Terrence Crawford all up in the crowd. Nigga, the fans love Terrence Crawford. That nigga iced out too. Look at that nigga chain. That nigga icy. Oh, he over there with the boy. Everybody look in Dallas. They showing Crawford love. They showing this nigga love in EJ backyard, nigga, in his hometown. Dang, he taking over Dallas. That nigga taking over Texas.
JoJo Diaz,
nigga.
Yeah,
dang, he the man over there. EJ, where you at, EJ?
That's okay.
Where's Spence at, man? I'm getting tired of this shit, Spence.
She would have liked it to be, but she got the job done.
Hey, turn your TV down, whoever that is. But dang, I'm ready for the main event. Vergil Ortiz and McKinson. Y'all don't think McKinson? Dang, JoJo Diaz versus Williams Zabata? Oh shit! November 5th, nigga, that's a banger. JoJo Diaz and Williams Zabata. That's gonna be a good ass fight. I didn't even know about that. Oh, that's breaking news. They just announced that shit. What y'all think about that fight? JoJo Diaz versus Williams Zabata, November 5th.
Yeah, I'm only familiar with Zabata.
Zabata, a dog. He got he beat Hector Tanajara.
Yeah, I think Zapata might end up stopping JoJo.
JoJo ain't never been stopped before, never even been dropped, Phantom.
I think it's a possibility with Williams Zapata in there. 135?
Yeah, 135.
Fuck.
Yeah, he might stop.
Zapata didn't look too good in his last fight. JoJo got better skills, though. But Zapata is bigger, and he got power.
Skilled. Oh, he got power. He cracked.
But he's not skilled like JoJo, bruh. That's gonna
What's
be
his
a good
knockout
fight.
ratio? What's his
Zabeda?
Yeah.
He got like 24 fights, like 22 knockouts, something like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like 90%.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Phantom, you got Zabeda by knockout?
I think in the later rounds, I can see Zepeda stopping him.
I got
think
JoJo.
I don't know. That's a good fight. I don't know.
I got
but I think
JoJo,
Zepeda
bro.
can stop him.
Hey, the winner of that fight will be in position though to be in a big fight. The winner of that shit.
It depends how many rounds it is. I'll say that. If it's 10 rounds, it might go to decision. Zepeda got a high work rate. Yeah, he could probably just pull up.
JoJo got better skills, bro. And Zabeda is bigger than JoJo too. He got the size advantage. Man, that's gonna be a good ass fight.
Yeah, JoJo is very skilled. I gotta check out Zepeda. I'm not familiar with him.
Look, he beat Hector Tanajara, and Hector Tanajara, he was being trained by Robert Garcia, and a lot of people were saying, "Oh, he's a good fighter." Hector Tanajara, he was calling out Devin Haney, Ryan Garcia. He was calling everybody out, and they put him in there with Zabeda. Nobody knew Zabeda. He came from Mexico. He beat the brakes off of Hector Tanajara. That's how he made a name for himself. So ever since then, like people have been talking about him, and then he been fighting on Golden Boy undercards and shit, been making a name for himself. But now he going there with JoJo Diaz. JoJo is gonna be the best opponent that Zabeda ever faced. I got JoJo, bro. I like Zabeda, but I think JoJo's the better fighter, bro.
So what's Zepeda's style like? It's traditional Mexican.
He a brawler. Nigga's a straight up brawler, bro. Like a traditional Mexican style, come forward, throw a lot of punches, just a straight up pressure. But he ain't got no defense at all.
Yeah, he pretty much fights from round 1 to whenever the fuck he gonna stop you. He's gonna keep coming.
So he like a fucking. He go to the body, or he more like Leo Santa Cruz type shit. Like he just straight volume.
Nah, Leo got more skills than him. He a southpaw too. He kind of remind me of Vic Darchinyan back in the day. You remember Vic Darchinyan?
No.
Then Nonito down there knocked him out, but he a brawler, bro.
Oh yeah, Victor Archinian was that dude came to fight, bro.
That's what Zepeda's like, just with hella power. He got hella crack.
Yo, Mike McKinson is not beating this dude, bro. I don't even know why they even promoting this fight. Like, no, this is a showcase fight for Ortiz, man.
McKinson from the UK, he got a little fan base and shit. Some people fucking with him.
They gonna cry the way he get knocked out.
This should be some warm up shit. Yeah, he really don't even need to see. Man, this motherfucking Victor Ortiz about to run through his head. Like,
they gonna cry the way he get knocked out. I'm trying.
Looking at these highlights, making me remember like how fucking bad this motherfucker really be beating motherfuckers' ass.
He gonna be hurt.
Second round.
It's interesting how Matchroom had a whole card over there in the UK, and now they got a UK dude headlining out in Texas. I think that might be something to do with it.
Oh my god. Yeah, this guy might be better than Mauricio Herrera, man. Come on. He gonna punish this dude, man. They're gonna drop his right. Stop there. Put him down right there, yeah.
How old is Victor Ortiz?
Oh my goodness.
He young, like 23, 24.
I ain't gonna front, man. I like to see these guys. I know like Spence and Crawford trying to work their shit out, but I like to see some of these guys move up throughout their career instead of just waiting. I would hate for him to waste all his great years just at welterweight waiting around.
True.
Like I want to see motherfuckers. Yeah, it'd be interesting if he's at 154 like in the next year or so.
With a thing about whenever they can get the Spence Crawford fight situated.
Yeah, they showing some. My bad, Jay Simon. Go ahead.
Vergil Ortiz and Boots. And Boots got other guys at the welterweight division that can get in the mix with until they resolve whatever situation with Spence and Crawford.
Wait, let me look at Michael McKinson's record, man.
Man, he's a fucking bum.
He
Hey,
undefeated.
but you just saw some of them highlights. He a slick fighter. He
He's not
awkward.
slick. Y'all said the same shit about Caleb Plant. He's not slick.
I mean, Caleb Plant was slick. The nigga just got tired.
I said Billy Joe was slick. I said that's not slickness. This is not slickness. This is not slickness. You don't got no feet. You ain't got feet. You're not slick.
Let's see, Michael McKinson. Okay, let's do it.
I mean, McKinson got
Slick
feet
on the
on.
inside,
That's it.
like you know what I'm saying. Like you could be slick in a pocket. Like you don't
You still need feet. You gotta use your feet to be slick.
Not
Canelo got
necessarily.
slow
Not
feet,
necessarily.
and he can be slick with his slow feet.
Okay.
Reed has got he can get slow top. He
Damn.
can move.
So let me look
Canelo
at
be
this
slick
motherfucker's
sometimes, but
resume,
he
bro.
ain't.
Who
His
the
feet
fuck
ain't
has
like
he?
crazy.
Who the fuck has he fought, bro?
He gonna knock this motherfucker out. Like listen, he ain't gonna see it coming, and when it come, he gonna be out. That's all I know. Because he ain't got the brain capacity, man. Vergil punished him.
Oh, he knocked out Chris Congo. Chris Congo bum though.
The fuck?
See, Chris Congo and Alex Martin. Everybody else is bums on his resume.
Nigga, he the bum, motherfucker. Hey, shit. Hey, I don't mean to disrespect the nigga, but I just, man, like when y'all see, I'm saying.
All I'm looking at is this dude has 2 knockouts. It's like, what the fuck is he going to do? This is what I'm saying. What is he going to do to stop?
That shit is empty. They could not sell McKinson.
Because he can't fight.
No, the only sale would be him. Oh, Deontay Wilder's in the crowd of the UFC fights.
Dang, hey, Deontay Wilder at the UFC, y'all. He over here at the live UFC
Oh,
fight.
you watching the Jamal Hill fight?
I just looked at it and Wilder's over there. Wilder's a G, bro. I fuck with Wilder, bro. I don't care if he got his ass whipped. That's a real nigga, bro.
Yeah, hopefully he come back. I like to see him.
I saw he took a
Michael
picture with,
McKinson walk into the ring.
I saw you took a picture with Francis Ngannou the other day.
Yeah, as long as they don't fight the guy, I'm cool, man. Leave that nigga alone, man.
Oh well, no, he's
Why?
not getting up in the damn.
You think Ngannou got a chance of beating Wilder in a boxing match?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Fuck no.
Thanks.
I mean, not in the boxing match, but I mean, if it's an
Wilder
MMA
could
fight,
have success in MMA.
I was about to say Wilder would clean his ass like immediately.
Man, nigga, thanks, nigga.
Hey, no, hey, what do you think? Hey, no, what if he was to make the transition to MMA? You think he would have fared well?
If he do it like you see what I'm saying? Like go get a couple wins and then I don't know. I mean, Wilder could fight.
I mean, because with them skinny ass
the
legs,
nigga.
bro,
How old is Wilder? Wilder is like 37, right?
Yeah,
or 35.
He can get a good win out.
637.
Nah, man, he ain't about to go in there and learn a whole new martial art.
Training at the UFC facility for a reason, bro. And he's at the UFC event, bro. He might be doing some business with them niggas.
What if it's Deontay Wilder?
A couple of months ago, each man on the interview, Wilder said the UFC is an entity he want to invest in one day.
Oh shit!
Well, he's not. Well, he's a smart.
Not fighting. Like invest, like fighters, promote and manage.
Hell yeah, Wilder's smart, bro. Wilder is a genius. He get into the UFC because he know that's where the money is at.
Yep.
Now, what y'all think about Deontay Wilder versus Francis Ngannou in a boxing match, like for an exhibition?
That wouldn't be bad.
And you know what? Each
that's a really easy fight to sell.
That would sell.
Two of the biggest punches in the world,
man.
He stole that fight from Tyson Fury because Fury was trying to fight him, but Fury can't come to America. Fury's banned.
Huh?
Yep. So what y'all think about Wilder stealing that fight from Fury?
Hey, smart business tactic.
Wilder knocked this motherfucker out.
I mean, Wilder would knock him out, but I mean, power is power. I don't care 4 ounce gloves, 10 ounce gloves, 8 ounce gloves.
Historian, what you think about Wilder going?
Power different than UFC power.
What y'all think about Wilder actually going to the UFC for a couple of fights, like against some bums?
It better be against some D-level opponents, bro.
If the UFC like them, you see what I'm saying? Why not? You know.
I mean, because it's like this. The only thing I would say though is that he would have to learn wrestling, which I don't know. I mean, I don't know how well he'd be versed in learning wrestling and grappling, but the striking realm, I mean, you know, he's a big puncher. He you know, he got that one hitter quitter. But the only thing I would say though is that the striking element is still different though. Because I mean, if he, you know, the only thing about him that I worry about is them legs, and if he fights a Muay Thai guy, and if they put up a high guard and start just targeting his legs, they might.
Where the thing about it, is his legs sturdy enough when he gonna get taken down? Because he will get taken down.
Yeah, nobody gonna stand with Wilder. This is the thing. I saw Clarissa Shields go her MMA career so far, and like off jump, you can just see the difference in hand speed. Like MMA don't have any elite boxers there. Like she was tearing these girls up,
but wait, hold up.
They took it down. It's just like shit.
Yeah, but here's the thing. But bend over. But bro, listen, bro. Yeah, I know. Ben, okay, you know what, Ben? You know, let me just do it. Ben, listen.
Call him Dover.
You know what? Hey, Dover. Range Rover Dover. Hey, listen, bro. Hey, but here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, though, about that. But one thing I noticed about her when she tried to make the transition is that she didn't know what to do when the girl was throwing leg kicks at her. And the two girls that she fought weren't not even real legitimate strikers. They were like,
that's what I'm saying. They was like light. They were light work. They was bums.
But yeah, the one girl she fought was a
historian.
Yeah,
that's bad matchmaking. Why the fuck would they put her in there with a Brazilian jiu-jitsu fighter? They should have put her in there with people that was gonna stand and strike with her.
Well, here's the thing. Like the first girl, they should be matching her up against like other like people that's like 1-1, 0-2. Maybe 1-3 or something like that. You shouldn't be trying to match her up because the second fight that she had, they matched her up with a girl that was 2-0. She was another prospect from Mexico, and the thing is that girl was a little bit more experienced, and when she was throwing them leg kicks, you could tell that she didn't know what to do.
Hey, bro, McKinson was just fighting guys with like 200 losses, 167 losses. Why they didn't put Clarissa Shields in there with a bum like that? Like, you know what I mean? To build her up.
Well,
that's what they should have did. And with Wilder, you can put him in there with somebody gonna stand and strike with him, and Wilder gonna knock their ass out, and you could just build them up the same way they be building up Ryan Garcia fighting bums. Hey, check this out: Vergil Ortiz to the ring. Vergil Ortiz Jr. say he's not with Robert Garcia no more. So his dad is his head trainer. So his father is the trainer now. He didn't get anybody new. What y'all think about this fight? Go ahead, Meth.
I think he said his father always been his trainer though. You know, he went over there and started working with Robert later on. But yeah, I mean, I still think Vergil was a very talented guy. He's ready to knock this motherfucker the fuck out. All that he ready to knock this average Joe the fuck into the third row. That's how it's going down.
Exactly. They put Munguia in the ring with Jimmy Kelly. Vergil Ortiz is fighting McKinson, and motherfucking Zerto just fought a bum. So you see what Golden Boy is doing. They putting these guys in the ring with prelim fighters. These guys are prelim fighters, bro. Ain't no main event fighters. Ain't no main card fighter. But we'll see, bro. I seen crazy shit happen in boxing. McKinson can box a little bit on a domestic level, bro. I seen him switch hitting and shit.
Well, here's my question though. Like, at this level, only two. Look, I guess you can name Tevin Farmer, who's feather fisted,
but not 2 knockouts. He had more than. I've never seen a guy with 20-something fights and only had 2 knockouts ever.
That's what I'm saying. Like, look, if you have no power and you fighting up in the elite level in professional boxing, man, like you have to have some kind of pop to at least keep somebody off of you.
Hey, but guess what? Ryan Garcia is trying to fight Maxie Hughes. I think he got a record just like
you know why he's
McKinson.
trying to fight him? Let me tell you why he's about to fight him. Because Maxie Hughes is the IBO lightweight champion of the world. And Ryan Garcia said belts don't matter, but he's fighting Maxie Hughes for a belt. So you see he's full of shit.
Wait. At what? Yeah, but isn't that a Reggie belt?
That's a world title, bro. IBO. I mean, listen.
What
weight class? Again?
What weight
135. 135 pounds. He's a world champion, IBO. I mean, like something.
Yeah, but Devin Haney does.
I mean, I count all the belts. To me, like, because you got a lot of people saying the belts don't matter now. Me, I believe the belts matter. And I feel like the IBO belt, that belt matters too.
But hey, but do you think
like the main belts in the sanctioned bodies?
That is one of the main belts, the IBO. Alexander Usyk got that belt. Lennox Lewis had that belt. Floyd Mayweather had it. Manny Pacquiao had it.
Tyson had that belt. I know.
And Roy Jones Jr. Come on, bro.
But yeah, but I mean,
a lot of
let's be
all-time
honest. I mean, that's another.
But so is Devin Haney still undisputed?
Yeah, he is. He is undisputed. He is.
Hey, you know, hey, you know what? Hey, like right
Well, I
now,
don't.
said, bro.
I count that belt, bro. I'm not saying it's one of the major belts or one of the best belts, but it's a belt, and that belt does count, bro.
So you say you give it his respect.
Damn right, of course.
All right, I can't say
You know,
nothing about
Stephen
that.
Fulton started off as an IBO champion. Jerron Ennis just fought for the IBO belt against Chris Van Herden. The only reason
Yeah,
why
you know what, H? Hey,
Yeah.
you know what? You know why the belts matter? Because it has gold on it. That's why. I
feel like it's just the legacy, and it's good fighters with that belt that don't get their credit, bro. Like Stephen Fulton, he started off as an IBO champion. You know what I'm saying? And it was a IBO champion at 130 pounds named Rocky Mauve, and he gave JoJo Diaz a tough ass fight. He gave JoJo Diaz a draw. I don't know if y'all remember when JoJo had that draw with a Russian fighter named Rocky Mauve. He was a former IBO
I
champion.
remember.
He lost his belt in the scale.
Yeah, he came overweight.
Yeah, JoJo came in overweight, but the only reason I knew who Rocky Mauve was because I researched every IBO champion and I watched that dude. I'm like, yo, he could fight. I knew he could fight.
Did the fight
I don't think he fought since that draw. Unless I'm wrong.
He's in the mix for a title shot. He about to fight for a belt soon. I thought he beat JoJo, bro. He got robbed for winning that belt because JoJo lost that belt on the scales. That he could have won that belt, and they gave it a draw.
That's what I heard.
Did the fight start for y'all yet?
Nah, it's about to.
Nah, I see it's about to start.
Yeah, Virgil looks like he ready to destroy this
got no
dude,
type
bro.
of neck. It's fucking. It's no good.
Man, McKinson, man.
Chin,
I don't know. He better use his jab. I don't know. Should keep the fight in the center of the ring or something. Stay out them damn ropes. That's his only fucking chances to outbox this dude, and I don't see that happening, bro.
Yeah, to be at this level with no power, your boxing skills gotta be stupid. You gotta be a crazy ass boxer. Like, you gotta be not getting touched at all.
But you know what? You gotta have some kind of chin though, you know, to be in this level. And you know, you're fighting a guy that
chin is not getting touched.
That got a chin, right? And
the best chin is not getting touched.
But the thing is though, like, you gotta have some type of power, in the fact that you don't, like, Ortiz gonna destroy this guy, bro.
So that comes back to the classic argument there. Who's the superior fighter? The boxer, the pure boxer, or the boxer puncher?
Man, listen, the guy that can adapt to everybody's style is the best fighter, bro. Fuck styles, man. Because I mean, we've seen punchers destroy boxers. We've seen boxers outbox punchers.
Bro, I can't wait for this shit to be over with, bro. Because I'm about to start some shit on the panel, bro. Because think about it, if Ryan Garcia beats Maxie Hughes and Ryan Garcia becomes the IBO lightweight champion of the world, imagine if he fight Tank. Is that a unification? Because Tank is the WBA world champion and Ryan is the IBO world champion. If they fight, is that a unification?
That's
is that a legit unification fight?
That's a
yes,
disgrace.
that is a unification fight. That is most certainly a unification fight.
It is.
They can sell it as a unification.
We only got 4 sanctioning bodies that is.
So what's gonna be the excuse for saying that belts don't matter? What's the excuse for not fighting Devin Haney, the undisputed champion, if they want unified titles?
You got the regular WBA. Like, this argument.
Unification is for the belts. The unification is for the belts that Haney got.
The main belts are the belts that matter.
Oh
There's
shit!
A lot of belts. There's a lot of titles.
Hey, we'll get back to that debate. We'll get back to it. Let's get ready for Vergil, though.
Round 1 about to begin.
Round number 1, Vergil Ortiz, one of the most excited fighters in boxing. 19 wins, 19 knockouts. He knocks everybody out, bro. And he going against McKinson. Vergil, this fool. McKinson fool right now, bro. Let's see, can McKinson shock the world? Is Vergil Ortiz in good shape? Remember, he got sick the first time they were supposed to fight. He pulled out of the fight. He couldn't make weight. He was sick. He had to go to the hospital.
Ortiz is so fucking big.
Round number 1, McKinson, a slick boxer. He's a switch hitter.
McKinson comes out jabbing.
Oh,
Vergil comes back with his own jab. Oh!
Boy, referee got
double left hook. Oh, it's rough on the inside.
Elon Musk.
That's what Vergil want to be on the inside with
Wrestling.
McKinson. McKinson can box a little bit. Oh, jab by McKinson. He came out blocking the jab. He's quick. McKinson ain't. He look focused.
McKinson about to win this shit right now.
If he wins, Vergil caught him with a wild left.
Oh, McKinson came to fight.
Oh, he
a good left hook to the body.
McKinson
Another left hook by McKinson.
This could be the biggest upset in the history of boxing if he win this shit.
Okay, but Vergil is walking him down.
He ain't beat no fucking.
Oh,
what if he outbox Vergil?
McKinson very aggressive.
I'm pretty sure
uppercut by McKinson.
Oh, Vergil catching him with a left though. Vergil landed some power shots on the inside. I see the left.
Yeah, straight right by Vergil.
But Vergil look kind of slow compared to McKinson.
Ooh, left hook to the body by Vergil.
McKinson could be the next Paulo Malignaggi. He could be better than Paulo Malignaggi.
Yeah, H Money. Vergil just walking him down right now, just taking his time. Oh, he's making Vergil swing in the air.
Vergil got that high guard.
Oh, 2 good left hooks. Then McKinson comes back with a left hook of his own.
To the body. Vergil landed some big body shots, bro. Dang. How can McKinson stay away from him for 12 rounds? McKinson Vergil with a left. I think Vergil hurt McKinson, bro. He might. Oh, Vergil with a hard left and a right. Damn, big power shots by Vergil.
McKinson is making it a rough fight on the inside.
That's a mistake, bro. He should be boxing Vergil. He's standing right in front of Vergil. Uppercut by Vergil. Oh, McKinson ain't got no power, bro, at all.
He came to fight, though.
He about to get knocked out. I say rounds. Oh, McKinson getting dirty inside with the head. He trying to rough up Vergil.
Oh, uppercut by Vergil. McKinson stood up to it, though.
I see Mean Machine was able to rough up Vergil a little bit, too.
Uppercut.
Oh, straight left. Oh, 2 wild swings by McKinson. Both miss.
Yo, McKinson is like
left hook by Vergil.
He don't have a chance, bro. Oh, uppercut by Vergil. I think he hurt McKinson. He too strong for McKinson, bro. I give this man 4 rounds at the most. Vergil gonna stop him.
I think Vergil hurt him. With a left hook.
Oh, the jab too.
Yeah, McKinson holding on. 17 seconds left. I think McKinson is. What the referee called that time for? Oh, Vergil is cut.
It was a headbutt.
From a headbutt.
Stay getting cut.
Oh, it's bleeding bad.
Because they
right over his eye.
Vergil hurt him with a right hand. It was a right hand that hurt McKinson.
Yo, McKinson is throwing wild.
Oh, that's a bad cut. It's right over the eye.
Bernard Hopkins and Oscar De La Hoya standing on their feet. Vergil Ortiz remind me more of Oscar De La Hoya than Ryan
left hook
Garcia.
by McKinson.
Hey, Vergil Ortiz is more like Oscar De La Hoya than Ryan Garcia is, bro. He's more like Oscar than Ryan. Seriously.
Style-wise,
style-wise as a fighter.
Hey, that was a good ass first round.
Yeah, but
Ryan can't box like Vergil, bro. Vergil much better than Ryan.
On a technical level?
Hell yeah, and he got power too.
Hell yeah, he's a better boxer.
Vergil would destroy Ryan Garcia.
I don't think so. Like, I'm talking about style wise. Like,
what you think about a fight between Vergil Ortiz and Ryan Garcia in the future?
Vergil Ortiz knocked the hell out of Ryan Garcia.
I like Ryan. I think Ryan more special.
You think Ryan could beat Vergil Ortiz?
Probably.
Hey man, hey, good job of opening that cut. I guess
shit. They both were Golden Boy. They the same size. Ryan Garcia is the same height.
You gotta see Ryan. You gotta see Ryan like at that weight.
Hey yo, when is the last time
he got power? He big though. He the same size as
Vergil. You think Ryan could beat Jose Ramirez?
Nah,
yeah, I think so.
Yo, I got a question. When was the last time we seen Vergil Ortiz with a high guard, bro?
All right, round 2 begins.
Let's go.
He would beat
comes out with a left hook. McKinson comes out with a jab. Ooh,
If
good
McKinson
check right
had some
hook.
type of power, he would be beating Vergil right now. But like,
Yeah, McKinson wrestling, grab this nigga leg.
Because he's trying to hold on, bro. He's hurt. He's trying to
No,
survive.
McKinson's frustrating, or is trying to
He ain't
frustrate
doing
Vergil.
shit, bro. McKinson ain't shit. Vergil is destroying this dude,
Hey,
bro.
y'all can say what y'all want.
McKinson
but
doing
this a
good shit.
ass
It's just
fight.
he just can't make.
He ain't doing
make
shit from what I'm seeing, bro. He weak as fuck, and Vergil beating his ass.
Oh, left hook to the body by McKinson.
All he trying to do is wrestle. That's why he headbutted Vergil. Virgil knocked this nigga out, bro. He just came to wrestle with you. He didn't come to
McKinson
fight.
with a jab, left hook, another jab.
Oh, jab by
Ortiz
Vergil.
face.
Man,
Another
McKinson
jab.
ain't got no power, bro.
Vergil
He's
just
a
missed
bum,
with the
bro.
right
He
with the
just ain't
left
got
hook.
power though.
He's
That's
trash,
what I'm saying.
bro.
Oh,
Yo,
jab by
Trying to do
McKinson.
a double
like
leg.
a power.
Hey,
He
he
sucks,
trying to do a
bro.
double leg
McKinson is
takedown
not
on this
good,
nigga,
bro.
Bro, he not a bad boxer. He's not doing a bad job. He just don't got power.
He
Vergil
trash,
in the
bro.
high guard. Oh, jab by McKinson. Vergil in the
McKinson
high
can't beat
guard trying to
nobody at
protect the cut.
147, bro. Boots would have knocked him out already. Let's just be honest. Like,
Boots has
Well, okay.
power.
Well, you fighting this nigga right
man,
now.
when they one person at 147 that McKinson can beat. He can't beat.
I
Blair
mean,
Cobb.
shit, he might be
I ain't
Vergil.
saying he gonna beat any of them. I'm just
He can
saying.
beat
But
Blair
he
Cobb.
might.
I'm saying his skill don't got shit to do with his natural
He can beat
attributes.
Blair
I ain't
Cobb.
seen.
I mean, he might be
All I seen
Vergil.
this nigga wrestling, bro. He's trash.
I'm saying him landing jabs. I'm saying him
I'm
circle.
gonna say this.
I'm
His
saying him
stance
circle
kind of
Ortiz
in this fight.
around. He's not
giving
even like
Vergil a
really
little bit of
moving.
problem.
I need
Virgil
somebody
jabbing
to
Another jab
Virgil out
and
jabbing
another
him.
right hook.
He ain't
He
doing shit.
jabbing right,
Virgil
hooking
hurting
right.
him, bro.
I'm gonna tell
What
you
Virgil
round
something.
is
He
it
very
in?
Well,
awkward,
I tell you
bro.
what,
He very
McKinson is
awkward.
winning this
Like, he
round.
doing good shit.
Hold
He
on,
just
bro. What round is it in?
It's the second
It's
round.
round number 2. It's Virgil Ortiz beating his ass, go. He beating his
Is
ass.
Hey,
it?
but
You
Man,
think
no,
you
hey,
can
but you
knock
know
him
what?
out
I'm
by
gonna
the
tell you
4th
something though.
round?
I
Virgil's
picked round
timing
number
and
4.
rhythm is a little
For
off
sure.
right now, bro.
He
Virgil
might
ain't
stop him.
doing much.
Hey, Goat. He might stop him any second now, bro. It's just a matter of time, Goat.
Damn.
Man.
Okay, I need him. I need him to knock him out between the 4th
Oh,
and 6th
good
round.
jab.
It might happen before that.
Damn.
I'm just letting you know.
I got a bet on the knockout too, but I need that 4th and 6th round knockout.
I picked round number 4,
Hey,
Goat, but Ortiz
McKinson's
landed
hitting him with that
power
jab,
shots
though. I
on him.
will say
All
that.
McKinson is trying to do is wrestle with him. He headbutted
Okay.
Virgil. Virgil landed power shots, bro. He beating his ass, Goat.
Okay, bet because
Oh, double jab
I'm
by
over here.
Virgil.
I can't even see this shit,
He
man. I'm
just
at the
landed 2
casino. They
hard
ain't even
jabs in a
got it.
row. Virgil just snapped his head
Man,
back.
you better not trust anybody.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. Virgil just landed 2 power jabs in a row, snapped his head back. Virgil walking him down. Oh, 2 laps. Oh, and an uppercut. Oh, Goat, man. 30 seconds left, Goat, in round number 2.
That was a sick
Virgil
jab
walking
by
him
Virgil.
down. Big body shots by Virgil.
Well, shit, he made it past the second round.
I picked round number 4, bro. Just a matter of time.
I think
Just
that
a matter
Yeah,
of
I
time,
mean,
bro.
it'd be
I
hard for
thought
this dude
McKinson won
to
that round.
get
him
out
a
of
little bit
this
though.
without getting
Like his
Hell nah.
awkward, his awkwardness.
He's a
But
left
he
hook
not
to the
doing-
body.
He not
Oh,
doing a bad
Virgil
job.
beating his ass, bro. Right
I
hand.
got it. I got it 1-1.
Virgil with a forearm to the face. Now Virgil getting
I think it
dirty
might
with
be
him
1-1.
because McKinson headbutted him. Virgil gave him a forearm to the face that time. Stop playing with him. Get him, Virgil. Whoop his ass 2 rounds in a row. It was a headbutt, bro. That's the only reason he's bleeding. It wasn't from a punch. This nigga ain't got no power. Oh, McKinson got Cambosis trainer? Is that Cambosis trainer in his corner? It looked like Cambosis trainer. It is.
That's my slip right there.
No, it's not. I thought it was Cambosis trainer. It looked
Yeah.
like him. He got somebody else. I just saw his name. But yeah, Virgil beating the shit out this boy, man. 2 rounds, 2 rounds 0. Vergil Ortiz, easy work. McKinson ready to quit, bro. He gonna end up quitting. They gonna throw in the towel or something. They gonna try to save him because they know he ain't got a chance, bro.
That was a close first. That was a close second
This
round.
nigga
bro.
said 2 rounds to 0, McKinson. Nigga, stop it.
That
They
was a
said
close
1.
round,
What
though.
y'all? Are y'all serious? Hell,
Oh,
no.
McKinson backed him up. McKinson backed up Virgil.
He just
Knocked his
pushed him.
bitch ass off.
That's the only way he
balance.
can.
McKinson's not doing a bad boxing job. I ain't gonna front.
No, I'm gonna tell you something.
He ain't
McKinson's
getting-
hella.
I got it 1-1.
He ain't getting trapped on the ropes like at all.
He's
Back
hella
is not on
awkward
the
though,
ropes like at
and
all.
I think his awkwardness kind of disrupting Vergil Ortiz a little bit.
Oh, left hand by McKinson. He just pushed him, knocked him off balance. He ain't.
Well, I got it 1-1 right now to this point.
I got
right
a 2
hook by
round.
McKinson.
I got 2 rounds to 0,
I got
Vergil
two-
Ortiz. Ortiz. 2-0 Vergil Ortiz.
Vergil. Yeah.
Yeah, Vergil beating his ass. Oh, Vergil walking him down in the high guard. McKinson turns him.
Oh, I think the referee about to take a point.
It's just like, what's effective?
Oh no, his mouth guard came out.
Hey, jab upstairs. Vergil Ortiz left hook to the
Dude
body
is
by
not
Ortiz.
bad, bro. McKinson not
That
bad.
Yeah,
That
McKinson's
nigga's
hella
trash.
awkward, bro.
Left hand upstairs, Vergil. Oh, Vergil with an elbow. Oh,
He's
Vergil
actually
with a
pretty-
left.
He actually
Vergil
got
hurt
good
him.
head movement.
Like, look
I
at this,
agree.
man. His back is never on the ropes. He be in the middle of the ring making no mess, slipping
took-
around him
Oh,
and shit.
Virgil caught him with a
He
right.
got good head movement, bro. I ain't gonna
Vergil
lie.
hurt him.
Look at
Vergil
him.
hurt him with a left. And that's why he split his
Virgil
mouth.
swinging
He
hard
said-
than a
He
motherfucker,
ain't hurt, but
He was hurt. Oh, right hand by Virgil.
Virgil
Another
putting
right
a
hand.
lot of pressure. He not landing much.
He hurt him.
bro. Virgil
Nah,
can
but
get
he's not
tired.
landing much, H money.
Oh, right hand by yes, he is.
Left hand, right hand by
He
McKinson.
about to. Virgil about to knock him out, bro. Right hand by
Bro,
Virgil.
H money.
Oh, right- left
Virgil is working so hard. He's not landing much.
He
Yeah,
working
he's
hard
not,
as fuck.
bro. He.
Oh, two
And
jabs
McKinnon
by
ain't got
Virgil
no
in the
type
right
of
hand.
fucking power, man.
He trash, bro.
If
Oh,
Left hand
straight
by
right.
Virgil. Virgil beating his ass.
Kind of offense.
Bro, this
Virgil
dude
beating his ass,
McKinson.
bro. Virgil is beating his ass, bro.
This
Right
dude
now.
is a wizard.
This
Hey,
nigga
he is
McKinson's all
kinda
defense.
slick, though. I'm not gonna
He's
lie.
all
'Cause he's
defense.
slick.
He's trying to survive,
call
bro.
him a wizard, man.
What are you guys talking about?
Hey, Virgil's pretty up. No, Virgil's. I'm telling you,
It's
Virgil's
not a
upset,
good fight.
bro. Look at
It's
him.
not
He's
a
throwing.
good fight. Virgil's
It's only
whooping
a
is not a good
like I
fight.
said, 6 rounds is what I said he's gonna stop him.
I said 4
I'm
rounds.
gonna say
He
something.
gonna
If
stop
Virgil keeps
round
missing
number
like
4.
this, though, if he keeps
Oh, left
missing
hook
like
to the
this in a
body
lot
by
of rounds,
Virgil.
he might.
He
He might
ain't
pass
missing,
out.
Ooh,
bro.
uppercut by Virgil. Got a left hook to the body by Virgil.
That was a good.
Virgil
That was a
whooping
good
his
combination.
ass.
McKinson not bad, dog. He not
McKinson
bad.
garbage, bro.
Nah, but
Oh,
McKinson.
Virgil switching southpaw. Virgil beating his ass, bro.
Nah, Virgil ain't landing much.
Yes, he is, bro. McKinson
Oh,
is
he-
hurt. Right hand to the body. Oh, right hand by Virgil. Uppercut Virgil. Oh, left hook to the body by Virgil. It's all Ortiz, bro. What is y'all niggas talking about, bro?
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's hard to not give Virgil these rounds. Just
Yeah,
off
uppercut.
Power. You know
Nah,
what I
he's
mean?
winning this round. But
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying McKinson's doing some good shit in here.
no, he is. And I'm
I
gonna say
think
this.
he's just not throwing any punches.
Bro, this
If Virgil,
referee funny
I'm gonna say
looking
this.
as hell.
Virgil's throwing a lot of shots, and he's missing more than
He's landing. He's landing shots too, though. You act like he's missing everything.
No, but
left hook to the body.
No, he's missing some shots though.
Oh, but he's
Because
missing a
McKinson
lot
is
of
all
them.
defense. McKinson is all defense. He's not even throwing any
Which is
punches
good.
back.
But what I'm saying
I
is,
mean,
though, if
he's
Virgil
trying to
doesn't like,
Virgil's
beat the
beating
hell
the
out of
shit out of
Virgil, man.
McKinson.
They need to stop
Virgil-
mixing him.
but Virgil
That'd
doesn't.
be
Well,
another
I
gun
got
with the
2-1
Virgil.
Virgil.
Bro,
Who to
Virgil
do
is
him like he
doing
did
good.
lifting this?
Virgil is doing good, bro. Y'all hating on Virgil, bro.
I got a 2-1 Virgil.
I don't think we
Virgil
hate
is doing good.
You
Virgil's
could
winning.
tell. You could tell he's. You could
Some
tell he's
people are
frustrated
hating,
though.
but he got Manny Robles in his corner too. So Andy Ruiz, his former
Yeah,
trainer.
I want to
Manny
see Conor
Robles
Ben
in his corner.
versus Virgil. You got to be equal
Oh,
match.
Virgil will beat him. Virgil will beat Connor, bro.
Nah, I think Conor
All
Ben
I'm
would knock
looking
out
at is
Virgil.
Nah,
like, if
Man,
there's
hey, shut your
think
bitch ass up, bro. Stop trolling, bro.
Conor
real, bro. I'm
Ben,
really
I
trying-
think no,
Hey,
I
let-
think Conor Ben would
Hey,
knock him
bro,
out.
hold up, bro. Stop capping, bro. He ain't gonna knock shit out, nigga. Shut the fuck up, bro.
It'll be a
That
great
dumbass
fight.
shit, bro.
You talking about Conor
Let's
Ben,
go.
bro?
Yeah, Virgil will beat Conor Ben, bro.
Yeah, he got a ring.
It'd be
I
tough
think,
fight.
I think he beat him right now, but I like how Conor
That's
Ben's
just me.
progressing though. I think Conor Ben's getting a
Yeah,
lot better.
he's a good fighter, but he's not better than Virgil Ortiz.
Well, he blasted
Virgil
his
Ortiz still a
mouthpiece,
good fighter.
Shit.
If Conor Ben keep getting some fights in,
Ooh, left hook to the body.
I could, yeah.
McKinson.
Because Conor Ben's getting a
Oh,
lot better.
that was a well timed left hook, bro.
McKinson ain't doing shit. Virgil Ortiz beating his ass, bro. McKinson is a bum, bro.
Bro,
Nah,
hey,
but
you
he's making Virgil work for this though.
He's garbage, bro. He has no
bro,
business being.
you know
Hey, but like, hey,
Ortiz about to win this fight, but like this is what I'm saying.
we about to stop him in this round.
Ooh,
Hey,
right
he
hook.
gonna stop him in this round.
McKinson.
He gonna stop him in this round.
McKinson
Trust
has
me.
no leverage
Hey,
on none of this.
Virgil
Ooh,
Ortiz.
left hook McKinson. Ooh, left, right hook Virgil.
Yeah.
Then
McKinson
McKinson
ain't doing
slipped.
shit. McKinson ain't doing shit. Jab by Virgil Ortiz. Virgil Ortiz walking him down.
Oh,
right hand Virgil.
Oh, right hook.
Big right hand by Virgil. He hurt McKinson with that one. Hurt his ass. Right hand to the body by Virgil.
Oh.
Well, hold on. Let me do the commentary, bro. Let me do the commentary.
Yeah, go
Left hook
ahead.
to the body by Virgil Ortiz. Uppercut to the body. It was a big right hand. He hurt McKinson. McKinson is hurt. Jab upstairs by Vergil. Vergil, oh, right hand Vergil. Backed up. McKinson. McKinson is hurt, bro. Dang. Okay, the referee warns McKinson about the headbutt.
Oh, that body shot hurt.
He did like a jump
That
jab.
body shot hurt.
What the hell is this dude doing? He got the most awkward punches.
Look at Bernard Hopkins.
Bad coordination.
He ain't got no power behind
Where you
his
find
punches,
this guy?
bro. That nigga's
Oh,
garbage.
that uppercut.
Oh, left hand by by Vergil Ortiz. Big left hand. A jab by Vergil. Beautiful jab by Vergil. And McKinson is tired. He's just trying to wrestle, bro.
McKinson ass is avoiding this nigga Vergil, dog.
But left hand to the body by Vergil Ortiz.
It's the inside shots.
Oh,
he's slick. I like him.
He's garbage.
He's
bro.
slick, but he ain't.
He ain't garbage. Oh, left hook to the body by Vergil. Left hand upstairs by Vergil. Hey, let me just say this real quick. McKinson has no business being in the same ring as Vergil Ortiz, bro. This is really a terrible matchmaking. McKinson is garbage, bro. You know what I'm saying? Come on, Golden Boy.
This dude is not garbage. Like
he's fucking garbage, bro.
He
is making Vergil work for this fight, man.
Ben Boots would have been got rid of him though.
Ooh,
just a matter of
That's
time.
what I was about to say. Like
good right uppercut.
You looking at a slick fighter, right? Imagine if this dude had power. Vergil would be fucked up right now.
Nah,
Vergil would have been fucked
nah.
up. Yeah, he'd have been
He
fucked
ain't
up
got
already.
shit. Oh, left hook to the body by Vergil. Uppercut by Vergil. McKinson has no
type of steam or nothing.
Exactly.
This
I
is
see
how
what you're saying.
Vergil
No cap.
Ortiz does against somebody who is just slick with no power.
No cap. You right.
Somebody
This nigga has
slick with
no power.
can make it 5 rounds.
I ain't never seen a fighter with like no power like this nigga before ever.
Right.
I've been watching boxing forever.
Yeah,
I ain't never
Even
seen
though
a fighter
he
this
don't got power.
pillow-fisted.
Even though he don't got power, he all he does have is like some speed. And
Like
slickness.
Paula Malignaggi, he made Paula Malignaggi look like Mike Tyson.
Yeah, but he can make it to the 5th round against Vergil Ortiz, who got all
Because he all defense. Because he all defense, my nigga.
That's what I'm saying.
He's
That's
trying to
what
survive.
a slick fighter can do.
No, I don't agree with that. He's trying to fight.
He ain't trying to fight. He ain't doing shit. He's trying to wrestle.
Man, he's in there
He
trying to
ain't
fight.
doing shit. He ain't
So
doing
somebody
shit,
with
nigga.
slick and power, like Vergil Ortiz, to fuck up.
Oh, but
That
yeah,
nigga
I mean,
ain't doing shit but running for his life trying to survive, nigga.
Ooh.
I know
I see this nigga in there trying to bang.
He ain't doing shit. He's trying
I'm
to
gonna say
wrestle.
this though.
Stop
He's
trolling, bro.
not an easy guy to knock out, bro.
We're talking real boxing right now. If you want to troll, do that shit later, bro.
He ain't an easy guy to knock out. I'm just say that.
Both beat Samuel Vargas.
Round 5, or is this 6?
Conor Benn got better competition than Vergil Ortiz so far.
This nigga trash.
I really didn't
bro.
give McKinson much credit. I thought he was gonna get knocked out in the 2nd round.
I said 4 rounds.
He's
Gold
he's
said-
slick. He's slick. Like
Gold
he's
said-
not.
Gold-
He hasn't been trapped on the ropes like at all.
My nigga Go, my nigga Go just came on the panel said he want Vergil to get the knockout before 6 rounds. Let's see, y'all think he can get the knockout before 6?
Yeah,
Virgil got the power.
This dude's doing a lot of good shit though. Like it's gonna be hard to get it.
Yeah, I think I mean, he has slipped a lot of punches. I'm not gonna lie, especially
That nigga, he's like real tired right now. His leg move, his movement is pretty much done. He has no legs left. Those body shots, Vergil breaking him down, bro. Vergil is just breaking him down right now. At
Like
this
you
point.
see
It's a
how he
matter of
just
time.
taking slight steps back. Like he's not running, he's not moving. He's like there, but he not.
He
there.
can't move now anymore. He can't move
Yeah.
anymore. His legs are gone. Look at Terrence Crawford watching. They asked Terrence Crawford about the fight. So Terrence Crawford looking at Vergil Ortiz like fool. Because if Vergil Ortiz win this fight, Vergil Ortiz gonna be the mandatory. I don't think they gonna put Vergil Ortiz in there with Bud, bro. Bud is
Hell
hoping
no.
they put him
Bro,
in there. Like
Bud
if
was
Bud,
fucked,
look,
bro.
if Bud
If this
don't get
dude
the
is doing
spin,
Bud will beat
hey,
him.
listen to me. If
Yeah,
Bud
Bud
don't
beat
get
the
that
shit out of
Spence
Ortiz,
fight,
bro.
he'll fight Vergil Ortiz on the zone. That's easy money. Bud beat the
yeah.
shit out of Vergil.
Yeah.
They give Bud some M's. Yeah.
Hell yeah, the zone gonna break him off. That's gonna be a mandatory. So this the 3rd fight Bud went to a Vergil Ortiz. Bud been to like 3 of Vergil Ortiz fights or 2 of them. So he's scouting his ass. Bud know he gonna beat his ass.
But I mean his last fight was with Maurice Hooker, so he had to be there.
Bud looking at him like food at this point. But Oscar ain't gonna put Vergil in the ring with him. Oscar ain't gonna do it, bro.
You can't cut the ring off and get this guy out of here.
He can't. This dude is slick.
Like,
His
I'm
back
saying,
has
it
not
don't
been
matter
on the
who
ropes
get
at
there,
all.
Slick.
Carl's way slicker than this nigga. 10 times, 100 times more
This
slicker than
dude's
this.
back has not touched the
You can sit there
ropes
watching
the
him like
entire
fucking,
time they've
Yeah,
been.
Virgil need more time. I ain't gonna lie.
Look how
Virgil
he
should have
flipped
probably
around.
been
He's
got
just
rid of him.
escaping.
Virgil should have been got rid of this
Because he
nigga.
letting him. He got to cut him off.
Yeah, I mean McKinson, he ain't
Hey,
bad.
go. It's round number 5. Go. Virgil just hurt him with a left. It's round number 5.
All you got to do is whoop his ass.
McKinson trying to survive, bro. He's like Tago at this point. He's just running for his life, trying to survive.
Yeah, but Tago was really running.
Oh, Vergil teeing off on him. Oh, Vergil teeing
No,
off
I
on him.
think McKinson is still trying to win.
Nah,
That
hell
nigga
nah, nigga.
Tago was
Stop
just
capping,
running.
nigga.
He just can't.
Hell nah, he running too.
If McKinson get past
It's
6 distance.
He trying to win. We just knew he was outgunned.
Get
It's
past
like he
Vergil gonna stop him. I think Vergil gonna stop
Vergil
this
got an
nigga.
AK, a bazooka.
It's still early.
Oh, left hook by Vergil.
By Vergil.
That Mick Foley hammer.
Just got him with
that
the left.
fucking hammer Mick Foley had with the barbed wire and shit.
Yeah, I remember.
Yo, hey man, but the dude is doing one good thing. He's pivoting out back to the center of the ring, man.
Hey, people gonna criticize
Oh,
Vergil
he
after this.
stepped on
even if
Vergil's
Vergil stop
foot.
him. People gonna say, man, boxing fans always complaining about something. They gonna say Vergil ain't did this, Vergil ain't did that. So I already know.
You know what? Hey, give credit to the opponent because this dude ain't bad.
Bud Crawford.
He ain't bad. He's just not. He's not on that level.
He in there. He a live dog in there. Vergil. He straight up trash.
No, he not a live dog. He losing every round. But I'm just saying, like, what he's showing.
Vergil ain't really beating him up that much. He hitting him.
They really promoting this KSI bullshit. Man, the zone really falling off. The zone ain't shit.
Stop playing and get his ass up out of there.
And this is a bullshit fight, really. Vergil Ortiz and McKinson.
It really is, though.
Really good.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, I see these type of fights, man. You can do at least twice a year. You know, you can fight McKinson, guys like McKinson twice a year.
Hey, Terrence Crawford at the fight, licking his chops. Terrence Crawford at the fight, licking his chops. He hoping Oscar put a Vergil Ortiz in a ring with him. That nigga Terrence Crawford licking his chops right now. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, but this dude's a slick southpaw, and he is making.
But Crawford is southpaw too, and Crawford 100 times better than McKinson and way slicker than him 100 times.
He's making Vergil look a little.
Vergil is not slicker than this dude in the ring.
No, I said Crawford is 100 times slicker than McKinson.
Oh yeah, Crawford is like Vergil.
Body work, though. Don't get it twisted.
He getting beat up.
Vergil up.
Hell yeah.
He's not even really throwing shit. His hands in his pocket.
They about to take their time with Vergil. Oscar, they watching this shit like, yeah, he need more time.
If McKinson
Oscar
had,
looking at this, Vergil need more time, bro. Oh, this round number 6. Go, they in round number 6. So this nigga need the knockout right here, bro. He need to knock him out in round number 6 for my nigga go. Come on, bro.
What Vergil needs what's that? Right uppercut to the body.
This the round I predicted.
Off the jab. Come in and jab right uppercut to the body.
I don't know. One good body shot to put him down. You know.
See, I would have gave McKinson the second round, not the first one.
Right uppercut.
Yeah, I got it 4-1 too. TBH.
Damn, I'm not
Vergil looking a lot.
But Chris Mannix gave him the first round. I thought it was the second round that he did his best work.
Yeah, I thought he won the second too.
Hey man, he keeps landing that sweeping right hook, but it's not like he has no fucking power.
It don't look like it's effective at all.
Imagine Bud hitting him with that shot.
Yeah, imagine that's what I was thinking.
Way
Imagine
harder
Crawford.
than this
You right, Dover. Imagine if Crawford hit Vergil Ortiz with that same punch. McKinson ain't got no power. But maybe that's why Vergil is fighting like that.
Crawford gonna stop Ortiz.
Maybe that's why Vergil is fighting like that because he has no respect for his power. So that's the only reason why he's doing it.
Right. No, Terrence Crawford gonna keep this dude off the end of his jab. He gonna set up that damn left, that straight left.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
man. Crawford will beat the shit out of Ortiz.
Right now, he ain't trash. Here go no cap.
Don't ever mention this man's name.
No cap. You just called him trash. Come on, bro.
Mention this man's name. This dude is trash.
Who?
Ortiz, this motherfucker trash.
Vergil Ortiz is not trash.
Man.
Y'all really just hate. I mean, I know McKinson ain't got a name.
McKinson's a quality opponent, bro. He's just not a.
Are you watching this fight?
McKinson is a bum.
Are you watching this fight?
Oh, last one from McKinson.
McKinson is a bum. McKinson is a bum, bro. Come on, bro. That nigga's trash, bro. He's a bum.
I think McKinson won this round.
McKinson is a bum.
Come on, we don't got to discredit the man.
I'm just saying that nigga's trash, bro. No cap, you right. That nigga is a bum, bro.
Come on, dog.
I think McKinson won this motherfucking round.
He might have
skills.
He might have, bro.
You can see his skills, like.
Man, he ain't got that much skills. It's more Ortiz.
Vergil did knock out everybody you seen him in the ring with. Everybody you seen him in the ring with.
At the very least, I think he could go the distance.
Right.
Yeah,
Like
the
this
way
dude
it's
might
going, because it don't look like he's getting tired like that. It's halfway in.
because he made Vergil miss a lot. He's been smothering a lot of Vergil work. He's been getting hit. He's losing every round, but he's doing shit that's like, you know what I'm saying? That takes skill, a lot of skill. I don't think his back has not touched the ropes since he's been in the fucking ring.
No, it has.
I got it. I got it. Four rounds to two.
Good ring IQ, because every
Vergil.
time he does that, every time Ortiz throws a right cross or a left hook, he slips it.
Right. Anytime Ortiz about to corner him, his ass out.
I'm trying to say, didn't Robert Garcia used to train him?
McKinson about to give out the blueprint.
He got skill. He got skill. He just ain't got. He's just not like.
He got no power. And Vergil looks average against this kid. He got no power.
It ain't even that he got no power.
Vergil Ortiz does look very pedestrian.
Yo, Vergil needs to stay the fuck away from Bud. Bud stops Vergil under 5 rounds.
Yeah, okay. We put Bud in a situation.
Like,
Do you think
he be beating Ortiz right now?
Do you think he knocks him out already?
He hit him with that.
Yes, but Bud would have stopped McKinson in the 3rd round.
I'm thinking the same shit, bro. He would have. It wouldn't have gone past no 6 rounds, bro.
Slipping right hook by McKinson. And left hand.
I'm gonna give. Listen, McKinson is there to be hit.
He won the last round. He won this round so far.
This dude ain't got no business being in the 7th round with Vergil. No business.
No business, bro. Vergil, this is embarrassing by Ortiz, bro.
Hey man, I thought Vergil Ortiz could compete with
like
Terrence Crawford and
right hook and a left hook by McKinson.
Now you know what? I do think that Vergil Ortiz and Spence, that still is a good fight though.
Spence beat the shit out of Vergil.
No, I'm saying, but here's the thing though. I think that fight is going to become more competitive than him fighting Terrence Crawford.
Yes, I agree with you 100%.
At least
but Spence still beat the shit out of him under 7 rounds.
Earl hit you off.
Earl stops Vergil in 6 rounds.
And a left hook to the body by Vergil.
Bro, like this dude, like Vergil Ortiz, he's there to be hit, man.
Double left hook by Vergil.
I think Earl will be Vergil. I think the jab would be the difference. I mean, they kind of fight the same.
If he don't catch his Earls with something early, I think Earl Spence gonna wear him out.
Man, Oscar De La Hoya, like he got a lot of nervous energy. He keep jumping out of his seat.
Yeah, him
every
and
time
Bernard
Vergil throw a punch. Left hook by McKinson.
Yo, McKinson might be winning this round too, dog. Oh my God.
Yeah, I think he is.
Right there.
It's hard to give McKinson a round because the power difference. Like,
right.
No, but I got it 4 rounds to 2 for Vergil Ortiz. He could win this round, make it 4 rounds to 3.
Yo, look at Vergil. Vergil's frustrated right now.
McKinson ain't won a round yet.
He won 2 rounds at least.
You know what I'm saying?
McKinson ain't won a round yet, man. Vergil been beating the shit out of him.
He's winning this round, bro. You don't see.
He's winning this round.
Man, that game, yeah, this nigga's trash, bro.
Ooh, good body shot of Vergil.
McKinson is trash.
No, that was a low blow, nigga.
Oh, it was low, yeah. It looked good for a second.
That's a low blow.
Yeah, that's 2 rounds back to back. I think McKinson won.
Man.
Wow.
I don't know if I could give McKinson any of these rounds. It's like he's not doing it, you know?
Yeah, but I mean, here's the thing, though. I'm not gonna give points to somebody that's going.
He went from throwing wild shit, jumping in the air, to his ass running now. Nigga, stop it, bro. He running.
I mean, no, Ortiz is winning. It's just that McKinson stole at least 2 rounds right now.
That nigga is running.
Vergil better stop. Vergil better stop this nigga. Vergil better find a way to stop McKinson, bro. That's
No doubt.
I don't think he will. Damn, he threw an uppercut at this nigga's dick.
I think at Vergil. Oh yeah, that was a low blow. God damn.
I thought that was a body shot.
No, it wasn't low. It wasn't low. They just showed it on the replay.
It was right there by the line. Yeah. It was
McKinson for the knockout.
Yo, this dude is
right now. I got it 4-3 for Vergil.
This is not
That
good.
didn't even count for Vergil. So
I got Vergil winning every round. It's like it's hard to give McKinson the round.
Yeah, I got Vergil winning every round, bro. I agree with you.
It's hard to give McKinson the round. But
I ain't gonna sit there and disrespect Vergil.
It's a good learning experience. Like it's a good work. Like he should have had this nigga in sparring.
Yo, listen, if Vergil,
no, McKinson is a perfect sparring partner.
Listen, if Vergil doesn't stop this dude, his stock gotta drop.
I agree with C Wood. I agree with you, Wood. I agree with that.
It shows you the type of style that'll give Vergil problems. Definitely.
Yeah, the slick. A fighter that's slick with some defense is gonna win.
He looks like he gets down that nigga every time though. Give him some shit.
He's just a good boxer.
So McKinson.
Oh, good jabs by McKinson.
Trying to get out the way.
And Vergil, and a good left hook by McKinson. And Vergil ain't really landed nothing.
McKinson ain't won a round. Even if he won 2 rounds later on, he not
okay, well, show me when Vergil lands a serious punch.
Man, McKinson,
and we're going to compare it to how many McKinson land.
He winning this round.
Yo,
right now.
how come they haven't shown the punch stats yet, bro?
He was at 3 rounds.
Oh, big jab by Vergil. Oh, I think that hurt McKinson.
Y'all niggas crazy.
No, he good.
McKinson's
McKinson
he got a good guard.
rounds
Good guard. He's durable to the body because Vergil been landing some body shots on him, but he kind of just.
That's why his ass been running around the ring and he can't take the hits. His ass got to get his breath back.
He got a good guard. He got
He's
good
running
defense.
right now, man. That nigga is trying to set it. You can't sit there and keep taking the punches. Get the fuck out of the way. Just move around. That shit ain't slick.
Like you want
that
him to
nigga ain't
stand in front of
capitalized
Vergil
on
Ortiz,
things like that.
like shit. I don't know that ain't the best advice I would give him. Like if he was doing that, I'd be like, yo, definitely be slick. If you can do that shit.
He on that Billy Joe shit. Look at him. Now he really getting shit beat out of him. Hands falling down.
Vergil ain't really landing shit.
Man, that nigga hands is falling down every time he get hit. This nigga's done. He been done. When he got in the ring, he was done. Look at him. He holding up the big
You got
stop being a head. Oh, left hand by McKinson.
Vergil's winning. He's not beating the shit out of him, bro.
Vergil is not beating the shit. Like, are we watching 2 different fights?
Bro, Vergil he wins to win, but he's not.
He winning the fight. He's not whipping the nigga's ass. He's not whipping his ass.
His hands in his pocket.
There you go. There you go.
I got McKinson.
There you go.
Oh, dropped him to the body. Yeah, that nigga done. He might be done.
Let's see if he can
Oh no, he gonna get up. He gonna get up.
He a tough motherfucker. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it ain't that bad.
Oh, 15 seconds. Can Vergil finish it? Can Vergil finish him?
Y'all did the same shit with Gary Antoine last week, bro.
Well,
Gary Antoine's fighting a way better opponent.
Oh, Vergil.
I know he did. You right about
McKinson
that.
survived the round.
Yeah, they probably stopped it in the corner.
Damn, I predicted him to be stopped in the 8th round. Instead, he got dropped. Damn, I was close.
Oh, that right hand to the body hurt. Goddamn.
I predicted this
For him
motherfucker
to
to
get
knocked out
dropped
in
in
the
that
8th,
eighth, he
man.
would have
Damn.
already had to been dropped.
He been hurting them the whole fucking fight. Like, honestly, man, Vergil won every round. Y'all niggas be doing too much, bro.
Y'all, they want the instant gratification. Just hit his ass, boom, he all out, flat out. I want this shit too, but the motherfucker, that's what I was saying with Ryan Garcia when Tiger was running. Same shit. You gotta cut that bitch off, beat him the fuck up.
Dude, left hook to the liver.
Yep. At least he got time in the corner. It kind of came at the end of the round.
He been hurting him to the body, bro. That wasn't the first time he hurt him to the body. He been hurting him the whole fight.
Yeah. He been hurting him.
Yeah.
But Buddy been slick. Buddy been eating a lot of these punches.
Look at him in the corner. Look at him in the corner. Look at that nigga. That nigga in the corner, like, oh my God, please. He want his rep, he want his coach, he want his trainer to say, hey, please stop this
Vergil
shit.
going right back. Oh, dropped him again. Vergil went right back to the left hook.
He ready to quit.
That nigga, man.
Dropped him right at the beginning of the round.
Showing heart. We all knew it was coming.
He tough. He tough. That's it.
Yeah. But Vergil gonna finish him. Vergil gonna stop him.
Good corner.
Oh, they threw it? Yeah, they threw the towel. They stopped that.
I knew they was gonna do the towel in. It's over.
Yeah, I think he fucked this
up. Y'all was doing all of that for no reason, bro. He was gonna stop him anyway.
Hey, if you ask Mark, what's his nigga name?
McKinson was winning the fight. That nigga be on some
he was in the fight.
Man, I never said that shit. I said the shit was close.
No, it was not.
I don't hear nobody complain about PVC cars ever again.
Shit ain't close. Vergil beat the shit out of that boy.
Yeah.
That nigga was running around.
Y'all want to panel boy talk that
nigga ass, bro. What round did he knock him out in, bro?
Round number 8, I think.
Round number 8.
Fuck.
Number 9.
Why you lost money, nigga?
That fucking.
He blew out his fucking knee, man.
Yeah,
Hold on,
dude,
hey,
just
hold
blew
on,
his
one
leg out and
person at a
shit.
time, bro. I
Go
can't
ahead,
hear all
it was
y'all.
number 9, go.
It was number 9. Damn, babe. Well, at least I bet for the knockout, so at least I got that. But damn, I wanted that goddamn plus 300.
Man,
Yeah,
dog.
he must
I had the 8th round knockout, man. I fucking missed it.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
yeah, he did good though,
there's
go.
the
He
dude.
was alright. You know what I mean? But I think you got to take your time with Ortiz, man. He's not ready for the top dogs yet.
He need to fight Conor Ben. He need to fight Conor Ben next.
Conor Ben would be a good fight. I'd like to see it.
That'd be a good fight. Conor Ben could give him some problems. Conor Ben ain't, it ain't gonna be no walk in the park.
That's for damn sure, nigga. This fight right here proved that nigga him and Conor.
Yeah, Shelton said, "What the fuck are you watching?" I don't know what the fuck he watching, Shelton. That nigga's
Marco
crazy.
fanboy. Marco McKinson fanboy. That's what he is. That nigga became a McKinson fan and getting knocked out, nigga.
Hey, after this fight, shit, I'm moving Stanionis up over this nigga.
No
I
doubt.
told y'all niggas,
No
man,
doubt.
I said I got Bud, Earl, Stanionis, nigga. Them niggas mean, and I got Boots right behind them.
I had
got
Stanionis
Boots right
4. That
behind
nigga
Stanionis.
going to 3 now.
Yeah, I agree with you 100%. Stanionis deserved the spot. Vergil looked very average against a guy he should have got out of here under 5 rounds.
Well, I had him at 5
Stanionis
going to 4.
beat Stanionis.
Y'all niggas tripping, bro.
Answer a lot of questions. He fought the top guy. Beat him.
Y'all niggas acting like McKinson is some punk or something. Like that nigga
Yeah.
gonna come to fight, bro.
Yeah,
like
he
if you said he should have got him out of there.
I'm not acting like he's a bum.
He is a bum. That's what it is. We ain't acting like nothing. He is a bum. He is a pushover.
Man, McKinson ain't no damn bum.
He's not a bum.
He ain't a bum.
He's not worth being in there with Vergil that long.
Champion ever, bro. He can't beat nobody, bro.
We ain't never gonna get into a bum.
That nigga's garbage. Who did McKinson ever beat, bro? That nigga's trash.
When I find some screenshots, Mark, I'm gonna prove you wrong. I'm gonna show you why that nigga bum. I'm gonna find screenshots. I'm gonna watch the video. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that bitch and put
Bro,
that
y'all
shit in
niggas
my
ain't never heard of McKinson in your life, nigga. He's garbage. He lost every round.
Vergil should have got this guy out of here a long time ago. Get the fuck out of here.
I got you. I agree with you.
Y'all
He
was
should've
saying
got
it
him
was
out
gonna be
faster,
over
you
in 2
right.
rounds.
Yeah, he
That's
should have been
fucking
out of here
crazy.
about 5 rounds, no more than 5.
I'm gonna give Vergil the leeway coming off the illness, man. I do that.
The creative player going up, nigga. Stanionis.
To me, it wasn't about him knocking him out.
Shit, at the end of the day, Conor Ben would knock both them niggas out. So.
Yes, sir.
Virgil not Conor Ben out.
Making a miss.
Conor Ben gonna square the fuck up and get sent down. He can. Conor Ben don't fight like that. He don't.
Hey,
He's
where
gonna
Butch
come to
at?
Virgil. Virgil, he gonna be there for Virgil to hit. Virgil gonna knock his ass out. He not doing all that extra shit that this nigga. What's this nigga name? McKinson
I
was
think
doing.
they both gonna stand in front of each other, and one of them niggas gonna get knocked out. And
Virgil,
I think it's gonna be Vergil Ortiz.
The Mexican ain't getting knocked out by Conor Ben, bro. I'm telling you that right now.
The beat
So you saying the nigga getting knocked out?
Virgil knock him out.
I don't think so.
Virgil knocking his ass out, boy.
That fight goes to decision.
I'm taking Conor Ben, dog.
Conor Ben.
That's not
Conor Ben over Vergil Ortiz? Hell
Give
no.
me Virgil, nigga. Virgil got a belt around his waist. I'm rocking with Virgil. Y'all get behind Conor Ben. Let his ass get there with Virgil. Watch what happens. I'm ready for it.
Virgil Ortiz to beat the shit out that boy, bro.
I say he Ryan
That nigga Conor Ben ain't like that, boy.
This shit wasn't good for that nigga.
The shit that he was hitting this nigga with, who y'all said, remember he was slick. Conor Ben ain't slick in y'all terms. He gonna get knocked out. Make that fight happen.
Yeah, Conor Ben's not slick at all.
He was making him look. He was making him miss.
Virgil ain't slick either. His ass gonna get hit with that straight right.
Because Virgil got touched up tonight, too.
The whole fight.
McKinson was touching Virgil.
Didn't even have no snap.
McKinson was touching Virgil.
No
dog.
doubt.
He
McKinson
got some
definitely was
little
touching
pillow-ass
Virgil.
hands, but them pillow-ass hands was
Ass
touching
up
Virgil.
frequently, man. And this motherfucker was slapping. He wasn't even sitting down. He wasn't even turning the fist over. He was like slapping him.
I mean, me and Machine was touching Virgil. I mean, me and Machine touched Virgil. I ain't surprised. Niggas gonna hit him. You know how I got it.
That's what all I'm
Virgil
saying
face
is
be
you
fucked
put
up
somebody
every fight.
stronger in there, nigga. Virgil gonna feel that shit. He ain't feeling McKinson's weak ass.
Earl, Bud, Stanionis, and Boots. Them niggas get there. Them niggas gonna. And Bootai, yeah, he'll have a hard ass night. Bootai switches. So Oh yeah, them niggas like on a different level right now.
Yeah, I like to see Vergil and Butayev. Yeah, that'd be good.
I don't even want to see that.
I'm trying to see Butayev fight one of these other contenders again, nigga.
Motherfucking Lipinets. He gonna beat him up like he did Lipinets.
Oh shit! What am I?
Vergil Butayev would be a good one. Yeah.
So what if Crawford and Spence don't fight? Why not Boots, Spence, and Crawford Vergil?
Man, put Cobb in there with that nigga. Fuck it.
Well, Crawford to get Vergil the fuck up out of there.
No doubt. Crawford puts him out of there under 5 rounds.
After watching that shit right there, I'm like, bro, if this dude McKinson had blood power, Vergil would be fucked up with it.
Well, shit, I still want to see it.
Still got that 100%.
I'd rather see Stanley Onis and
No, fight
Ortiz.
Cody. Fight Cody Crowley. Fight Cody.
Man, Cody Crowley said he'll fight Boots for $10 million.
Shit, but respect to the panel, y'all. I don't have to bounce. I'll catch you later. Probably pop back on in a few hours.
All right, man.
Peace.
Get the fuck.
Oh, there you go. Can't smoke without a lighter. Hell yeah, I need to see Stanionis versus Connor Ben. Shit, they right next to each other on this ranking.
Shit, yeah, that's a good fight. That'll probably happen for the WBA strap.
Yeah, they right next to each other.
Yeah, make it happen. After he knock out Chris Eubanks' bitch ass, he can knock out Stanionis. Then he can put Vergil ass to sleep.
Damn, so we gotta. Hey, is you the new Butch, Marky? You the new Butch?
Nah. I ain't no Butch.
Jill, you gotta hit him with the accent. Do the UK accent real quick for him.
Corner Ben will knock out. No, can't do. I do. Corner Ben is gonna who has Boots for? Who is Boots for? Who is Boots for? Name me 4 as Boots is for. I can't do nigga.
There you go.
Name me 4 as Boots is for.
Butch, where you at, nigga?
Where my nigga Butch at?
Where you at, Butch?
I heard my boy was with. Oh, there my nigga is. Yeah.
Vergil Ortiz though, from what I seen tonight. I'm sorry, that motherfucker look horrible.
I agree.
The worst fighters I've seen in a long time.
I'm rocking with Conor Ben because he's Jamaican, but yeah, I don't think he fucking with Boots.
No, he ain't fucking with Boots, but he beat Ortiz.
I'm a root for him in that fight, but I just gotta be honest about this shit.
What y'all talking about?
We talking about the future welterweight kings. That's what we talking about.
Who?
Conor Ben, Vergil.
Apparently, Conor Ben beat everybody. He beat Vergil. He beat Stanionis.
Nigga, he ain't say that. Just because we saying he beat Vergil, don't
Conor
mean he
Ben
beat
is
Boots,
top of
nigga.
the 147
Nigga, you said Conor Ben beat
Vergil
Boots.
do not mean he beat Boots.
Y'all smoking that
Just
UK.
because he beat Vergil do not mean he beat Boots, nigga. That's different.
No, Ben ain't beating Vergil, bro. You're not beating him, bro. You're not beating him.
No, that's the same thing I'm saying. Y'all niggas
Man, Conor Ben to beat Vergil. Conor Ben to beat Stanionis. Conor Ben to beat Adrian Broner. Conor Ben will beat
He ain't saying Boots, nigga. So what y'all trying
Hey, well, look. Tell Conor Ben.
That's my point. He'll beat all the niggas he ain't beat Boots. I'll tell you that.
Tell Conor Ben to stop fucking around with Eubank and jump in there with Stanionis if he's ready. He's in the WBA.
Hold on, Shelton. Say that again.
Tell Conor Ben to stop fucking around with Eubank, calling out fights that he know he ain't gonna get, Jump in there, motherfucker, with Stanionis. You in the WBA. You like number 3 or 5.
That fight
Jump
getting
in there with
done.
Stanionis.
Right next to each other. Fight each other. That's
Jump in there with Stanionis. You
in
beat
there with
Stanionis,
Stanionis.
I'll start thinking about you. You have my respect. You're not beating that guy. Conor
Virgil
Ben is too motherfucking unskilled to beat that guy. Stanionis will beat his ass.
Didn't you
But
have
put
Hooker
him in
today?
there, though.
Didn't
Huh?
you have Hooker today?
Yes, I did. He looked like shit.
Yeah, man.
He wasn't there. He wasn't there
Hey, I was the
mentally.
only one on the panel that had Cobb though, so
I'm saying,
Yeah, I know. You have better
Conor
Cobb.
Ben is better competition than Stanionis though. You said
But
what?
put hey, go get Conor Ben
Like Conor
and
Ben
put his
got way-
motherfucking
got
ass in
way
there.
better, opposition.
Put him in there.
No fights.
Stop talking
Conor
about
Ben-
what Conor Ben can do and put his motherfucking ass in there.
Conor Ben showed up the Amir Khan fight talking about fighting Kell Brook. That nigga don't want no smoke, man. Y'all better stop this shit, man.
I'm saying who's Stanionis called? Okay, who's Stanionis? Like Stanionis ain't no beast.
He called out boots, nigga. That's what he called.
Stanionis, he just a nigga that got a vacant belt, nigga, vacant regular belt, nigga, the same belt.
Okay,
y'all-
well beat him then. Hey, look, fuck all that shit you talking about. Beat him then. If he ain't shit, beat him.
Ain't nobody
Beat him.
stank on you.
Beat him.
He will.
Ain't nobody beat him yet. Beat him.
He beat. That's a winnable fight for him. I got Conor Ben against everybody but Boots.
But put him in there.
Fuck with Boots.
Call his people and get his ass in there.
Boots is like level 10 and them niggas level 5. Like that's how much better Boots is than the rest of them niggas. Like all them other niggas, they had like good fights for each other. I watch them, but they ain't fucking with. They ain't no elite niggas. They ain't no special fighters or nothing like that.
Okay, well, we got to see. We don't know shit about that because we ain't seen him fight yet. We don't know who can beat who.
I see. I don't. They on the same. Vergil Ortiz have kind of been on the same level. Like I don't know why people putting Ortiz higher than this nigga. He just as garbage as Conor Ben.
He has stopped Conor Ben. Conor Ben too fucking one-dimensional. Conor Ben is one-dimensional. He coming right at you, winging punches. He don't box. He don't move his head. He's just coming at you, winging punches.
It'll be a good. It'll be. That's what I say. It'll be an evenly matched, entertaining fight. With him
It'll be entertaining. The Vergil is stopping though. The Vergil do got a little bit of head movement. Conor Ben don't have that.
Not with them
Man,
hands.
listen. They need to make Conor Ben, Vergil Ortiz in Texas, nigga. That's all I'm saying. Bring his ass. He wanna fight somebody. Go fight Vergil in Texas, nigga. That's all
Yeah,
I'm saying.
number one contender. Fight Vergil for that number one contender spot. Then the winner fight Stanionis.
Vergil like number one and like, man, come on, man. That nigga Conor Ben don't want no smoke, man. I'm trying to tell these boys, man. He's supposed to been here.
No. Method, stop saying method. Stop trying to say the nigga, man. They say the nigga's good. They say he wants to smoke. Stop trying to save his motherfucking ass. Put him in there.
That nigga Vergil can fight, man. That nigga can fight though. He can fight.
Put his ass in there. They say he want it. Put him in there. Stop trying to save his ass. Put him in there.
Yeah. Please. Hey, Butch, go pull up on your boy Conor Ben. Tell him to get his ass off Twitter. He just seen what Vergil Ortiz did to his countrymen. Go avenge your countryman, man. He's got the shit beat out of him for 9 rounds, man. Ain't win a fucking round. He next. He gonna get knocked out though.
Stanionis' best win is Delorme.
No, Butayev.
Butayev is his best win.
Butayev and is knocked out in a minute, nigga.
No, nigga, Butayev knocked out Jamal James. Nigga, that's the one that Ugas got. Stanionis beat that nigga Butayev. Y'all niggas better keep up, nigga.
But like we said, you can go get Vergil. You can go get Vergil or Conor Ben. Put their ass in there with Stanionis and let's see what's up.
They don't even got 20 fights, nigga. Like y'all niggas is like, I'm like,
put him in there. What you saving him for? What you scared of? Put his ass in there.
It don't matter how many fights you got. It's about who the fuck you fought.
What you scared of? Put his motherfucking ass in there.
Welterweight, nigga. We all that shit, 15 fights and you some nigga. That shit don't fly.
Put his ass in there then.
This nigga just
Go
had
get
22
him.
fights with 2 knockouts, nigga.
Boots. It's time for that nigga to stand up and fight Boots, nigga. We ain't worried about
Don't matter how many fights you got.
Conor Ben fighting Eubank. That's a bigger fight. Fighting Eubank is a bigger fight than
No,
is a
nah,
bigger
nah,
fight.
nah, nigga. Fuck that, nigga. Fuck
No,
that
it's
fight,
not.
nigga.
No, it's not.
You heard Virgil, nigga. You heard
No, it's
Virgil
not.
say, if I
No,
don't
it's
need to
not.
be fighting the title
Nobody
to
wants
get
to
the
see that
title,
shit.
I want to fight them guys. Eubank don't lead the shit.
You don't even want to
Fucking
see
ass,
Conor
fucking
Ben
ass
fight
nigga.
Eubank. You don't even want to see that.
I mean,
people
is
in England do. In England, that's a
I
big
mean
fight.
after the Eubank fight, is Conor Ben still gonna be a welterweight? He fighting at like 156 for this Eubank fight.
155. 155. Dumb
That's the
shit. You're gonna
middleweight
get
fight.
fucked up too. That's too big. That's too much weight. You're gonna get fucked up
I
too.
want to see Conor Ben versus Eubanks. That's a big fight. That's
I
actually
don't
a
want to see that
pay-per-view
shit.
fight in the UK because their dads were
I
rivals
don't want to see
and
that
they
shit.
dads fought each other.
I don't want to see
That's
that
a big
shit.
fight.
That's
And
that
Conor
Jake
taking that
Paul
shit,
shit.
moving up in weight though.
That's that Jake Paul shit.
It ain't a Jake Paul. You can say that's a
Virgil
Tank
Ortiz
Davis
sitting
move.
around.
You can say that's the Tank Davis type of move. That's a Ryan Garcia move. It's a big fight. Them niggas that make millions of dollars. Virgil ain't fighting on pay-per-view like Conor.
Okay, look at Conor Ben
I
resume.
ain't buying that shit. I'm not buying no Eubank, Ben.
It's pay-per-view in the UK. A lot of people won't buy that, bro. I think Conor Ben will give Vergil Ortiz a good fight, bro. They got common opponents. Conor Ben ain't no bum. Conor Ben is a good fighter, bro. He way better than McKinson.
I want to see him get in there for Vergil Ortiz. It's time for the competitor to
Way
fight.
better, nigga.
All I know is that Oscar De La Crackhead better keep Virgil away from Boots Ennis. That's what I do know.
You ain't gotta keep him away. Dude, they been keeping him away.
Nah.
They
Make
been
that shit.
keeping
Nigga.
him
Fuck all
away.
that.
Yeah,
Make
make
the
that
fight.
shit so he can get knocked the fuck out. Make the
Make
shit
the
happen
fight.
so
Never
he can
making
go
that
to
shit.
sleep.
They said they need 48 months to get ready for Boots. Nigga, that's 4 years. Nigga, Boots gonna be at 54 by then. That's
We know that shit. He can get knocked the fuck out. He can't run forever. Throw him in there with Boots next. Fuck it. I'm going
Man,
to
Boots beat the
Congress
hell
with
out of
that
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 shit.
nigga in there right now, man.
It'll be one of the most hellacious beatings you see.
He
Put
need
that
a
nigga in there right
but
now.
motherfuckers get on here and say Boots ain't ready for. Man, listen, man, put my ball up against anybody. Hey, all the goddamn Poppy Mudeños, y'all better worry about your boy, cause he out there. You can't get McKinson out. Anybody who just said he bad, that he just say he bad, that he don't fucking, just he's not like that. I mean, he can be beat.
I think all them niggas can be beat. All them niggas can be beat. Ain't nobody unbeatable.
Them niggas can't beat Boots, nigga. Anybody can be beat.
We gotta see it, man. We gotta see that shit. Ain't no point shit. They gotta fight.
I gotta see this shit.
I would say this.
Money,
as far as all the young guns at 147, I think Vergil Ortiz to give Boots his biggest challenge.
I see him beating him up like he did Lipinets. It'd be like a similar fight to that, with Boots just beating his ass.
Ain't no little dude.
Virgil ain't just gonna fold. You feel what I'm saying? Like,
Hey, how we know it ain't Conor Ben though? My boy Phantom.
He squared up, and he gonna square up like Porter used to do and get his ass.
I would say between, Conor Ben and Virgil are the two best young welterweights. Do you agree to that?
I throw Conor Ben
besides Boots.
Yeah, you definitely got to throw Conor Ben in there. But as far as him, I would rate him below Virgil and Boots. Boots at the top, Virgil below that, and then you can say Conor Ben.
Man, how you gonna do that when Conor Ben got a better resume than Vergil Ortiz by a lot? It's not even close.
No, he don't.
Yes,
No,
he
he don't.
do. They got
No, he
one guy, they got Samuel Vargas.
Listen.
Ortiz 6-7 rounds. Conor Ben got him out there in the middle to the first
Virgil
round.
got the belt round his way.
He beat Algieri.
Ben ain't never going to touch a belt. Ben ain't never going to touch a belt as long as them niggas are right there in front.
Hold on. What belt Vergil Ortiz got around his waist? What belt Virgil got?
He got the gold belt, nigga. He got the gold.
The shit that
Conor Ben got the same type of WBA belt.
Nigga, if Conor Ben wanted to fight them niggas, he would have showed up. He would have showed up. He don't show up to shit. He don't want to fight them niggas. I don't know why y'all don't see that shit.
The nigga across the motherfucking pond, nigga. What you talking about? You live in the UK.
He flew his ass over.
I heard that. Hold on. I heard that capital that shit. Let me ask you a question. Who in the fuck on Conor Ben's resume is better than me and shit?
Mean Machine ain't shit. Mean Machine ain't shit.
Who's better than him on
Chris
College
Algieri,
Bench?
motherfucker.
Chris
Chris
Algieri.
Algieri. Better than me,
Chris
Machine.
Algieri.
Yeah.
Nigga, he
Nigga,
don't
y'all
shut the
crazy.
fuck up with that
Chris
dumb
Algieri,
shit.
been never top
Yeah,
five.
back in that nigga's prime, he probably could have beat Mean Machine.
Shelton, you
We
a
ain't
hating
talking
ass
about
nigga, man.
1995, nigga. We talking about boxers. What have you done for me lately, nigga?
Chris Algieri had a
You
world
niggas
title.
is
I
weird.
mean, both of them niggas suck, to be
You
honest. So,
niggas
like,
is
I
weird.
Mean
don't
Machine
really give a
suck,
fuck.
nigga. The fuck?
He do. I agree with you. Both of them niggas suck.
Ben need to get in the ring with
You
somebody. Nigga,
niggas
stop
is
talking about
weirdos.
Adrian
There
Broner
is
and
nobody
Jose Ramirez and
on
shit. Nigga,
I
Comedy
mean, he getting in the
Wrestling he has
ring
ever
with
fought that would beat Mean
a
Machine.
68 pounder.
that
Nobody
nigga
would
want to
beat
fight
Mean
Jose
Machine. He's
Ramirez
fat.
and shit.
Nobody.
How you call Jose Ramirez a duck and you at 147? Nigga, you trying to get a title. That nigga weird, nigga. Nigga's a
I
duck.
mean,
He's a duck.
how the fuck you say you're leaving Mayweather Promotions and then
We're
you
not
sign with
talking
them
about that.
niggas?
No, we ain't talking about that. We
Explain that
talking
to me.
about
No,
that shit on business.
but I'm just saying, you know what I'm
Nigga, we gonna
saying?
bring his ass to the States to fight, nigga. He gonna fight somebody, nigga. Gotta fight, nigga. Gotta fight.
I mean,
All
he's
this
gonna
fucking shit
fight.
going,
He gonna
Same
fight.
way
He
we
ain't gonna
want to see
win.
Boots
He gonna
Bird, I
fight.
want to see Ben get in there with one of these niggas, man. He keep making these excuses. Ain't nobody ducking
Yeah.
that.
Making
Ain't
no
not right.
excuses. Connor Ben just called out. He just called out Vergil Ortiz. Vergil Ortiz ain't never said his name.
Conor Ben just also called out Boots too, but he don't mean that shit, man. Boots cleaning
Yeah,
up this bullshit ass fucking.
he just
They,
talking, man.
and all these up and coming niggas, they losing to Boots. Especially this Vergil Ortiz fight. The way he fought this fight, the way he was getting hit, Boots
Man,
gonna
he'll get
smoke him.
fucked up. He'll get fucked up by Boots.
Boots gonna smoke him.
I gotta see it. That's the fight I gotta see. Virgil and Boots. I want to
I
see.
would
I
like to
want
see it too, but Boots gonna smoke him.
You gonna have to make a difference. Ain't no headgears. Ain't little dudes, man. Them guys gonna be out of eye level. They gonna rumble.
Let him run it, and Boots is gonna whoop his ass. This version of Vergil Ortiz getting hit by McKinson, who can't hit for shit, nigga got 2 knockouts.
Okay, but
and he was getting hit. Let Boots touch him.
Right, but they gotta make the fight first.
Yeah, they gotta make it fight.
Ain't
They gotta make
you
it happen
niggas
first. But
putting the
Ortiz
cart
ain't gonna take that fight.
before the horse?
Shelton,
Ain't
what
you
you
niggas
saying with
putting
your
the
hating
cart before the
ass?
They'll
horse?
probably
Last
do
time I checked,
Virgil versus
Boots
Conor
just
Ben
called
first.
out. Boots just called out motherfucking Sandy Owens. So let's make that fight.
I can't hear
that's
you,
an
Shelton,
easy.
with your hating
That's
ass.
why I
What you said?
said Vergil Ortiz will be Boots' toughest fight. Stanionis, I think, is an easier fight for Boots than Vergil Ortiz.
They would all be their toughest fights because they haven't fought nobody. Honestly, if you look at it like that, they would all be their toughest fights.
We don't want the same shit we got going on now with Spencer Crawford holding up the fucking division. Let these young motherfuckers get in there and mix it up.
What about Boots versus Rashidi?
Rashidi came in like 157.
Put Rashidi ass in there. Rashidi gets smoked, but put his ass in there.
I think that would be a better fight than him versus
Rashidi
Ortiz.
is fat, man. He's fat. He ain't even making weight yet. That nigga got way to go. He got way to go. He's still overweight.
I couldn't hear what he said. He was breaking up.
Can y'all hear me?
Nah, you
Y'all can
breaking
hear
up, homie.
Shit.
Yeah, we can't hear you.
Put Rashidi in there with Stanionis.
Man, Vergil Ortiz hot trash, bro. I'm tired of people overhyping this good. He ain't nothing special about him. He ain't got no speed. He got okay
He
power.
got speed.
Knocking out guys.
He don't got okay power.
You
He
see him
got
fight a
power.
nigga
He
tough
just
better than
knocked
you.
out
He
19.
got power
He just
right there.
knocked out number
You see
19.
he knocked out a bum, nigga. Like he knocking out guys you knocked out. You see him fight a good
Okay, that's cool, but we need to see what his power look like against somebody.
You can see his power is not that great. He just knocking out guys who can knock out. He don't got like off the screen power. Like he don't got speed. He don't got any type of skills. He's slow.
We don't know that until he getting. We don't know that until he getting there with somebody that could bang with him.
It's nobody. He can't. He's not about to fight Thurman. I think Thurman will beat him.
Well, you got Thurman, Stanionis, Ben,
With them
and
body
Boots.
punches, I don't think Keith Thurman want to eat too many of those.
Hell no, because everybody knows
Ortiz
Thurman
with a left hook
kryptonite.
to the body, it's over.
What the dude was doing to Ortiz, like
Thurman kryptonite is a body
You
shot.
would have beat Ortiz's ass, bro. If
You
dude had any type of
didn't see
competent
Thurman
credibility.
spit that mouthpiece out. You didn't see
He was
Thurman
making
spit
him
that
miss.
mouthpiece out when Barrio hit him to the
Laying
body.
the left hands on the
You didn't see
like
that?
he went.
You didn't see that? You missed that part?
Let's see what?
When fucking Barrios hit Thurman to the body, he spit that mouthpiece out. You missed that, huh?
Yeah, well, shit. Everybody knows that Thurman's weakness is body shots. Fucking Manny Pacquiao made that nigga spit his mouthpiece out and catch it. You know how hard. You know how hard. You know how hard it is to catch a mouthpiece with a glove, nigga.
This bum was making this dude miss. Like,
but go get
this dude was having trouble
and
hitting
put
this
his
guy.
fucking
He's not
ass
getting
in
that Thurman, bro. I'm sorry. It took him 9 rounds to get out a tomato can, bro. Like this guy wanted to get out the first
Go
round with
get
Conor
Keith
Ben.
Thurman and put his motherfucking ass in there.
Dog. I'm being real. He will not get out the first round with Conor Ben.
No cap.
Wait. Who's not getting out of the 5th round with Conor Ben?
Hold on.
He's one of the worst fighters I've ever seen.
But who? Nah. I'm trying to figure out. I couldn't hear what he said. Who's not getting out of the 5th round with Conor Ben?
I said McKinson went to get out the first round with Conor Ben. He want to get out the first.
How the fuck? He just went what? He just went 9 rounds with one of the best body punches in the game. And you say he's not going to get out the first round with Conor Ben?
I love got him out in the minute, nigga. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Daniel Barnes went 7 rounds with Ortiz, and Conor Ben got him out in the minute.
First round.
Like
Conor Ben would have boxed McKinson to a unanimous decision after 12 rounds.
I don't think he gets out. I don't think he gets out the first. I don't think he loses in the first round of Conor Ben. Nigga, you serious?
He would.
That would have been a 12-round fight with Conor Ben and McKinson.
Nah.
Hell no.
Yeah, we gonna change your name to All Cap.
It'd have been an 8th round KO.
Niggas, you don't know shit about boxing. That's the problem.
Hell yeah.
I'm hyping up y'all. Be paying to teach the promotions. You can't look at the skills. Like I say, Conor Ben can get out Chris Algieri. Chris Algieri is way slicker than that guy. He got him out in 2 rounds.
Chris Algieri cannot take a punch.
He went 12 with Manny Pacquiao. What you mean he can't take a punch, man? What you talking about?
How many knockdowns in that fight?
And he survived. He went 12 with Manny Pacquiao.
And he survived, nigga.
And Errol Spence got him out at what round?
All niggas saying dumb shit, bro.
Yeah. It's y'all on the street. Y'all on the street. Niggas is on this triangle theory, B. Why y'all on this?
He's a cook. He's a fucking cook.
Why y'all on this triangle theory shit? What?
The nigga cooks for niggas camps.
Put some
Chris
respect on
shit.
So what? He's a cook. The nigga don't. Yo, look, Algieri don't get knocked out by everybody. Algieri only been knocked out by what?
You go 12 with Manny Pacquiao. You been in there with the best of the best.
That's what I'm saying. Algieri is
the best, man. He got his ass.
Manny Pacquiao beat Keith Thurman, nigga.
Every fucking ass wally mop though.
How many times? Yo, how many times has that?
This nigga looked basic as fuck, flat-footed ass, garbage ass nigga.
How many times has Algieri been knocked out?
That nigga, bro.
Been knocked out like 3 or 4 times.
How many times has Algieri been knocked out?
Garbage.
I think he's been knocked out
Ryan
2 or 3
Garcia better than that
times.
nigga. Ryan Garcia better than Vergil Ortiz. Tell him, make that shit one more. Ryan Garcia Ortiz, nigga. I'm taking Garcia, nigga.
You capping, man. Shut the fuck up. You capping.
That nigga Vergil Ortiz trash, nigga. Y'all get behind me. Beat that nigga ass.
Hey, Catman,
Nigga, Nigel Ben.
This nigga saying no cat. Wow, where?
Way more dynamic. He getting out the gun in the first round.
Calm your bridges down, Catman. You just seen Ryan Garcia go
they take him to round. Kind of big, getting part of the round, and this nigga same bum. Who's got a bit is knocking bums out in the first round like you supposed to. This nigga is going to taking these niggas into the real championship rounds and shit.
The bum kicking that Catman. So listen, Catman, listen.
Man, I ain't talking to you, bitch. This is before I call Bill Haney to come on here and get you to act right.
Ryan went 10 rounds with
Bill Haney calling here to get this nigga to act right, nigga.
Cut the ring off, right? Virgil cut the ring off and beat the shit out this nigga, bro. You sound crazy as shit.
So who gonna cut the ring off?
Ryan couldn't cut the ring off with Tago, my nigga. We seen Virgil beat this.
Virgil can't cut the ring off with this nigga. Ryan couldn't cut the ring off with this nigga.
McKinson actually got.
They said, I told you, the nigga running for Virgil. The nigga running. The nigga start running, and it goes to court.
Y'all niggas, it ain't my fault. Virgil sucks, bro. It ain't my fault. This nigga dumbass nigga. This nigga fought like worst fighter in boxing history, nigga. It should be like a boring fight, nigga. Took this nigga forever to get this nigga out of here.
That's all this stuff is. Weird ass nigga.
Stop capping for this dumb ass nigga, dog.
Nigga,
you're just a regular ass nigga. He ain't nothing special. He just a regular ass nigga. And he ain't gonna do shit. He ain't no fucking Hall of Famer. He ain't even a Fernando Vargas level type of guy. He ain't
you a regular ass nigga. You're a regular ass nigga.
He's fucking trash, bro. Ryan Garcia way better than this nigga. It's not even close.
Nigga, you smoking dope and hair. You smoking dope.
Ryan Garcia way more talented than Vergil Ortiz. He got way more skills than Vergil Ortiz. I see how Frank Martin beat that nigga in amateurs, nigga.
Not with them flat ass.
Martin beat that nigga now. Frank Martin beat that nigga now. Make the fight at 47. Make the fight Frank Martin again before he try to fight Spence, nigga. He got to fight the little nigga.
You gotta be controlling me, bro. You gotta be controlling.
Man, Ryan Garcia, piece that nigga up. You'll be able to make the in-stop. You'll be able to make the in-fight, nigga. The in-house fight. I got 500 on Ryan Garcia, nigga. That nigga Ortiz trash. I'm telling you, he trash.
This nigga weird. You're weird.
Ryan to move up then, nigga.
You're weird.
He'll be up there sooner than later. Shit,
right now,
he up there piecing his ass. At least he got special attributes like hand speed, and he got real power.
Ass whoop fucking with Vergil Ortiz.
Yeah, Vergil Ortiz ain't shit, bro. Conor Ben next year after he beat you, I bet you Conor Ben beat that ass.
He'll beat the shit out.
I bet you Conor Ben whip Ortiz ass, bro.
Listen, make the fight. That's all niggas saying. Make the fight.
Tell that shit to Devil Who. You don't got to motherfucking fight Buzz McKinson. You don't got to motherfucking Buzz. Who the fuck is McKinson?
Nigga, who the fuck is Conor Ben, nigga?
McKinson was an undefeated fighter who just lost.
An undefeated fighter who ain't fought nobody, and we never gonna hear his name again.
It don't matter.
Undefeated fighter ain't never gonna box again, nigga. After this,
nigga, you an angry little nigga, right? So again, Conor Ben.
I'm not angry.
That's all niggas saying. He ain't gonna do it. I'm gonna check Conor Ben Twitter right now and see if he even mentioned Vergil Ortiz's name at the CNN knockout. I want to see what Conor Ben talking about. Let's see what Conor Ben fucking talking about. He's not talking about
like nigga. That you go to sleep watching the fight.
He's supposed to pulled up at this event and said, "Hey, let me get up in this."
Fight with Eubank Jr. You got a big fight with Eubank Jr. in England, nigga.
Nigga, who?
Eubank Jr. Nigga, the fighter with a name, nigga.
Nigga, I never heard of that nigga.
Nigga, that's a first off. Eubank Jr. is a whole fucking weight class up. Yeah, what the fuck?
He got a 47 title.
No, he might get Bill Haney back there to get this nigga to shut up. Bill Haney come on the chat so he act start acting
that dumb shit. He ain't one of that.
That's a whole fucking weight class up, dog.
Yeah, he fighting motherfucking middleweight next, and y'all talking about Vergil Ortiz.
Nigga, do you really think he fighting Eubanks Jr.?
He fighting him next.
Yeah, no, he's not. He's not fighting him, man. That shit ain't happening, dog.
That shit dumb as shit. That's a dumb
that shit don't make sense for him to take that fight.
Eubank Jr. gonna beat his motherfucking ass.
Exactly. It don't make sense for him to go up there to take that fight, man. You sound fucking retarded.
Conor Ben will knock out Chris Eubank. Put the end to the trilogy between the Eubanks and the Bens. Then he's gonna knock out. Then he's gonna knock out Vergil Ortiz.
Everybody want to see that shit. That shit not Eubank Senior and Ben. That ain't them niggas, bro. Everybody want to see that shit.
Real quick. When y'all capping for Conor Ben, you gotta do the UK accent, please. That's all I request when there's cap for Conor Ben. Thank you.
Who capping for?
I just want to know if these niggas is from the UK. Shit, that niggas is riding hard for this
cap for Conor Ben and say he beating Ortiz. That's like, okay, Ortiz, they on the same level, nigga. Like Ortiz ain't shit. He just as trash as Conor Ben. Like y'all have to like this nigga something. He ain't like he's some greater nigga. Like he motherfucking Fernando Vargas level talent. Like Fernando Vargas.
No cap. Yo, no cap, man. What fitted you wearing right now?
I ain't wearing no damn fitted. Stop asking me dumb questions. You can talk boxing.
That nigga name no cap. That nigga wearing a fitted right now.
Some dumb left field shit.
Right now,
to the fucking topic.
That nigga wearing a fucking fitted hat right now.
Because you can't talk boxing, nigga. You can't respond, nigga. It's like this.
I can respond to everything, nigga. You just over here sounding the fucking delusional.
Shit, they nobody want they fucking hear, nigga. It's like shit.
That nigga talking cash shit, wearing a motherfucking fitted hat right now. His name no cap.
No damn fit. You talking about fitteds and shit, man? Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
Man, shut up, nigga. Your matchups don't make no goddamn sense, nigga.
Man, because this nigga Ortiz is trash and look trash against a straight up bum. And now you all in your feelings.
I ain't in my feelings, nigga. My feelings is Boots smokes all the up and comings, nigga.
You knock him out.
Hey, no shit, nigga. Stevie Wonder can see that shit. That ain't using no type of acumen to making an observation like that.
Conor Ben the type of nigga to go fight McKinson right like next week. He the type of nigga to do that shit. That type shit is.
In the UK.
That's the type shit is.
I can see that happening.
And then he'll say, I knocked him out in 5 rounds. Like, nigga, he just got knocked out
nigga to fight somebody who's 2 weight classes
like you gave arguments that Ortiz went 7 rounds with. Y'all acting like this nigga some kind of beast. This nigga going to championship rounds with bums, nigga. And y'all go to trouble. Man, y'all some dick riders, dog. That's all I got to say. Y'all some dick riders.
Nigga, you just talking, nigga. That's sad, nigga.
Ain't nobody talking. You capping for Vergil Ortiz. Talking about somebody capping for Conor Ben. You capping for Vergil Ortiz at that performance. It's a straight up bum. One of the worst fighters I've ever seen in boxing, nigga. That motherfucker is horrendously bad, dog. This dude had no coordination, dude. This dude couldn't even throw punches correctly.
Because if you don't,
like where they find
I'm gonna make it real clear for you because you use this argument with Tank. You said they give Tank certain opponents to build him to fight other fighters.
Yeah, but they quality opponents though.
Let me finish. They just gave Vergil Ortiz a durable fighter with footwork that he had to cut the ring off on. This was an exercise in cutting off the ring, Cap. You not paying attention.
Footwork. He made him look like he had footwork because Ortiz is that fucking
Cap. What's your top 5 welterweights right now, Cap?
You got Earl, you got Bud, you got Boots, nigga. That's it.
This nigga retarded.
Ain't no top 5, nigga. The division is everybody else is garbage.
Is that in your top 5?
This nigga gave Boots 3 slots.
Conor Ben's not in your top 5.
It's Crawford's chest, Boots, nigga.
So you gave Boots 3. You gave Boots 3 slots, nigga. You ball biting ass nigga.
That's the top 5, nigga.
This nigga a ball biting ass nigga. Nigga gave Boots 3 slots.
Thurman washed up. He trash. He ain't top 5 on nothing but his
dick riders just to turn around.
Vergil Ortiz is trash. He ain't never gonna be top 5 in anything in his life. Conor Ben, he up there. He like the same level as Ortiz, or maybe a little bit higher. You know what I'm saying? They need to fight each other to see who the best garbage nigga.
So you right.
It's garbage right now. They gotta rebuild.
Hey, I'll say some wild shit here and there, but you a retarded ass nigga for sure, Shawty. You really retarded ass nigga, Shawty. Like, I ain't never met a nigga retarded as a nigga. Like JFL, he a wild boy, but you retarded.
Man, you a dick. You probably dick riding too much. Then you be in your feelings when you dick.
You got trying to be dick in your jaws, nigga. Like you eating dick in
nigga. My girls, when I said this nigga trash, nigga, it sounds like trash.
Let's have a boxing conversation. Stop calling each other dick riders and dick suckers and all that stupid ass shit. Let's have a conversation and stop calling each other dick suckers and dick riders and all that bullshit. Now, we just seen this motherfucker fight, right? What should he do next? He's the #1 contender in the WBO and the WBA. What should he do next?
It sounds like he respect the undisputed situation going on. He made that statement. You know, he said he see Bud tied up trying to get undisputed. So he said he want to fight whoever going to lead to a title shot. I wouldn't be mad with the Conor Ben shit. Oscar, Boots, PBC, Stanley Owners. Shit, I'll take a Butayev. I don't think Keith gonna fight him. You see what I'm saying? Or Ugas. You see what I'm saying? One of them niggas.
I mean, Vergil Ortiz is ranked ahead. He's ranked ahead of Conor Ben in every ranking. He's above Conor Ben in every ranking and above a Boots in one or two of them. He's up there. He's one of the top dogs of the young top dogs of the division. I'll say that.
Okay. What should you do next? Who should you go
busy.
after?
Stay active.
Just stay active.
Yeah,
He should be pursuing. He's the number one contender in the WBA. He should be petitioning for that Stanionis fight.
He should be. If to keep it 100, he should be going right at Bud. If to keep it a buck,
Bud,
right at Bud.
He just told you tonight. They asked him. He said, "Look, Bud is tied up right now. But if the fight presents itself, I'd love to take it."
You didn't catch him when they caught him outside the ring. He said, "Yeah, I'll take that fight. If it presents itself, I'll take that fight."
That's the that's the key word. If it presents itself.
If Bud and Spence don't figure their situation out, then they gonna be free. Spence should fight Boots. Bud should fight Vergil.
Well, if you was paying attention to the boxing news lately, this week, what was it? Wednesday? No, it was Wednesday. Yes, it was. The WBO ordered that if Spence and Crawford can't make their fight, Crawford is ordered to fight Ortiz next.
Yeah, I would assume that'd be the case. That makes perfect sense. It's just logical.
And Crawford is entertaining him and Boots if that fight don't happen.
Because I think Crawford was there for a reason, not just for Maurice Hooker, but to size up his potential competition.
Yeah.
I think he already
with that. And I think that he smokes Vergil Ortiz. Ortiz lost to fucking
Salute
Frank
to the
Martin.
panel, man. I came on here to take bodies. You casuals. I came on here to take bodies like no cap.
Yeah. I don't think anybody right now. I don't think anybody right now beats Crawford at 147. I don't think anybody that can beat
him. For Crawford, telling all them lies and he was eating that shit up.
Nobody.
You don't smoke for me.
I don't see anybody beating that guy at 147 right now. Maybe a couple years from now, but not right now.
Who you talking about? Boots?
I'm talking about Terrence Crawford. Ain't nobody beating him right now.
Nigga, we ain't talking about
beat this nigga ass, bro. Come on, man. Crawford know that. That's why he don't even say his name. He don't say his name out loud. He don't say that name out loud.
I tell you what. Why don't you write a letter or make a phone call?
Hey, no cap. Where was your boy Spence at? He wasn't in his hometown today. Because Crawford was there. He training.
Make a phone call and go get Boots. Go get Boots and put his motherfucking ass in there. Put him in there.
He supporting, nigga.
When that nigga paralyzed Crawford ass.
Hey, you know why he wasn't there?
For the fight of the season.
Yeah, hey, tell me why he wasn't out there.
He out there training.
Nigga, I ain't trying to hear that shit.
That nigga out there looking at his chicken and horses.
Saturday, nigga.
Yeah, that
nigga why he wasn't there.
Working out like rock
shit.
He about to Creed 3 this nigga
Nigga was riding horses, nigga. Bring your ass to the fight.
Nigga, Bud was sitting right at the fight. This nigga Spence out there chasing chickens and horses.
Nigga Spence was riding horses.
See this nigga fight this whack ass UK bum, nigga, that nobody heard of. That can't even punch.
Nigga.
That nigga chasing horses and chickens.
This nigga jumping and jabbing like Mario. He like Super Mario hitting the trick, nigga.
If Earl would have been there and Bud ain't come, y'all niggas.
What you say, D? What you say?
I said if Earl would have came and Bud wouldn't have came, them niggas would have had a YouTube channel tomorrow.
And Bud could have came to Ugas fight, nigga. It got in the ring. He didn't do that shit because he didn't want to.
He didn't have to show up to the Ugas fight, nigga. First off, all these fights was in Texas, my nigga. Yo, all these fights was in Texas. All these fights was in Texas, my nigga. He could have been at that fight. He could have showed up. That nigga Bud in the corner for Mo Hooker, bum ass.
Nigga, Bud holding up the fight, nigga. So we ain't shit to talk about. We ain't talking about
all right. So you all right, my nigga. You at the table too.
Don't talk about the shit no more.
All right, my nigga. But you at the table. You at the table, my nigga. You sitting there with all these niggas. Fuck out of here, nigga. Who you at the table?
Where's your boy EJ at? Crawford was outside. He was looking for Spence.
He's scared of that man down.
We ain't seen Spence, nigga. Where your boy Spence at?
He's one of them L sexual niggas, man.
He getting ready to beat the fuck out of Bud.
I'm saying why he wasn't
all that shit. All that shit sound good. Tell that nigga man down. Tell that nigga man up. Nigga, go to the fight, nigga.
Sign the contract. He the only one that's holding the shit up. That's not agreeing to terms. Tell him to stop playing.
He one of them L sexual niggas. Where was it?
His last interview, he was like, the fight will be down the road. He was like, oh,
my nigga.
I mean, it's gonna be soon.
Too much, bro.
Down the road. No, you don't want that eye broke. Tired of y'all niggas capping for Bud. Y'all's in here, Dick Ryder, Rick Laser. This nigga telling all types of cap.
My nigga.
Y'all niggas eating that shit up.
My nigga, why Spence wasn't at the fight, man?
Answer that, nigga. Fight for it. He don't got shit to do with Vergil Ortiz.
Nigga, he in Texas. What the fuck you mean? That's his backyard.
So that don't mean he want to sit through and watch Vergil Ortiz garbage ass fight against his brother.
So niggas was talking wild shit at Spence last fight.
He fuck with Maurice Hooker.
I never seen him and Spence in the same goddamn room.
Why he didn't go to support Maurice Hooker?
And he in the corner.
Because I mean, if what they gonna do, sit there and some bug and cap some more like they did, he's already been in the fight.
Let that nigga press the
fight. Why did get in the ring when he beat you? Why wouldn't Boy the Ugas fight? Why didn't get in the ring? Nigga?
All eyes on Bud.
I told you Bud was the face of boxing. Why would he be able to go?
Bud was the face of boxing, my nigga. Where's
Crawford hustling back?
When ain't nobody seen him.
Wait, who's the face of boxing?
Cause y'all niggas.
Bud, Terrence Crawford.
Nah, my nigga. Wait, whoa.
Bud not fighting, so we're putting him showing up. That's why.
He was outside. Where was your boy Spence at?
No fight. That's why he ain't there. They ain't nothing to promote. Bud ain't fighting the nigga.
All I'm asking, where was Spence?
Bud ain't fighting the nigga. Was he hiding behind Boots? Boots gotta stand up for Crawford, nigga. Boots gotta take that fight for Crawford, nigga. That's what we passed. We got Boots and Spence, nigga. We passed Crawford, nigga.
That nigga.
That's all I want to know. Where was Spence at?
Spence was riding a fucking horse, nigga.
We passed
WBO. Chasing chickens and shit. That's what
we passed that nigga Crawford, nigga. We passed
that nigga. Spence was out there chasing eggs.
He was betting on horse.
Yeah, 54 now.
That nigga was betting on horse.
Nobody worried about Crawford no more. This nigga can retire with mean machine on his resume. They don't like
nigga about to go milk some cows and shit.
We on that. I want to see Crawford there. We got the real deal. Real two-handed left real fucking slick fighter. The real motherfucking specialist, nigga. We got Boots Ennis in the division. That's the
nigga. Terrence Crawford, the best fighter in the world. Terrence Crawford, 3-division world champion, nigga. Terrence Crawford, undisputed champion. Number 1 pound for pound, nigga. Boots ain't never been number 1 pound for pound, bro. Boots ain't never been undisputed. Boots ain't even been a champion.
He do everything Crawford do, but better. Crawford only say his name out loud.
Boots ain't never been a champion, though. Boots ain't never been a champion, my nigga.
Name out loud, nigga.
I'm just saying, Boots ain't never been a champion.
He'll never be on the level.
You know he don't want no smoke with Spence.
You just showed me you like one of them little babies. You just said, what about Boots? Like when a nigga get ready to beat your ass, nigga, I'm gonna go get my dad and nigga, I'm gonna go get my cousin.
No, that's what y'all doing. Y'all saying y'all brought up y'all
talking about Boots.
Y'all saying watch Spence. Okay, Crawford don't want it. Boots and Spence. Crawford don't want it, so we looking at Boots versus Spence, nigga. We ain't. I know Crawford ain't fighting Boots, nigga. Crawford ain't even fight Spence, so I know he's gonna fight Boots.
Ever since he
was Crawford, bitch ass ain't gonna fight Boots.
Y'all was talking about cleaning up your side.
Real niggas. You gotta see the real niggas.
Nigga taking the easy road and shit.
Niggas that really want to smoke.
He stand 10 toes down. He a free agent now. What's the excuse gonna be this time? Y'all can't blame Bob Arum no more. You can't blame Bob Arum no more.
And demanded his $25 million.
Last time I checked, Terrence Crawford the best fighter in the world. Number 1 pound for pound, nigga. 3-division world champion, nigga.
Man, we don't give a shit about that. We on this
nigga undisputed, nigga. Undisputed, nigga. The belts matter, nigga. The belts matter. Terrence Crawford won 7 world titles.
It ain't that. Crawford don't want to fight.
You talking about Beanhead?
Crawford don't want to fight.
Nigga, EJ been holding up the fight for years, nigga.
And Crawford don't want to fight, nigga. We don't want to.
Yeah, nigga. Nah, nigga. Now Rick Glacier just reported the news, my nigga. He came. If he was capping,
he was telling all lies.
Nigga, he was capping.
Everything out his mouth was
capping. A lot of niggas be capping though. What about all these other niggas?
Everything Rick Glazer said was cap. This nigga hated Al Heyman.
Listen.
This nigga never been in the same room as Al Heyman.
You right.
Yo.
Al Heyman, nigga. You right. You right.
Them
YouTube niggas was capping about Bud lying piece of shit.
Just like
You right about that.
Rick Glazer up and put him in the garbage can, nigga. Close the lid. Throw that bitch down the alley, nigga.
Yeah,
yo, let me just start. Nah. Hold on.
Rick Glazer, a bitch, nigga. You right. He was lying on Al Heyman. He was lying on Earl Spence. You right about that, bro.
Yo, hold on. But if we gonna talk some shit about Errol Spence being this fucking great, what's the difference between him and Zab Judah? Who goes into the hall?
Oh, nigga.
No. I'm just asking. I'm just asking a simple question, nigga. Who goes into the Hall of Fame first?
Nigga, them
We talking about Boots versus Spence, nigga. We ain't talking about all this other bullshit.
Who go? No. My nigga, you capping. My nigga, you capping way hard for Errol Spence. Who goes into the Hall of Fame first?
You talking about Hall of Fame and shit. I ain't said shit about the Hall of Fame. I ain't say shit about belts.
Nigga, we gonna talk some real shit right now. We gonna talk some real shit right now. Okay. Let me reverse.
They not gonna let you talk about.
Let's no. We gonna reverse. Who goes into the hall first? Bud or Errol?
Nigga, who gives a shit, nigga? Like, what's the point?
You the same nigga who says that. You the same nigga who say belts. You the same nigga who say belts don't matter. But who goes into the hall first? Bud or Errol?
When I say something about belts,
Bud or Errol, nigga? Who goes into the contract? My man, who goes into the hall first?
I don't give a fuck about the Hall of Fame. You can't name
my man. Who goes in first?
That's they little get together powwow.
No, it ain't no get. That's no, my nigga. That is not no get together powwow. That is a big powwow. Who tells you who goes in? Who goes in first?
Shells on the back. You ain't got shit to do with outside of the box.
Who goes in first, nigga? You talking all this dumb shit?
Don't matter. What you got to do with him not signing the fight the contract?
Cap.
What?
That's the answer. Bud go first, nigga. That's the answer.
And what does that mean, nigga? What they got to do with this nigga not signing the contract? You dumbass nigga.
Nigga, that don't got shit to do with anything.
Nigga, y'all talking about
and this brings me to my hold on. But hold on.
Got him with right hands in a row, and he in the motherfucking
wait a minute. Hold on. Now who's saying Bud? No. I'm just saying. Hold on for a second. But who's saying Bud is slowing up the contract? Y'all niggas ain't at the negotiation table. So who's slowing up what?
Everybody just said it. Steven Espinoza, the whole goddamn.
Fuck Espinoza and fuck Mauricio Suleiman. Let's go. Like none of these niggas, none of us are at the table. None of us are at the table, dog.
See, y'all, it don't matter what facts come out, y'all gonna keep capping. That's the problem.
Exactly, man. As soon as Earl fucking Spence scratch his nose, y'all be like, "Oh, Bud don't want to fight. This nigga scratch his nose." Man, shut the fuck up with the goofy shit.
Talking about some shit that ain't. You talking about some hypothetical bullshit. We talking about facts.
We talking about facts.
You talking about some shit make believe that nobody said.
What's the facts that you know about the fight? What's stopping the fight? Let me know.
Bud out his own mouth is stopping the fight.
Okay. What did Bud say? What did Bud say that's stopping the fight? Besides Bud saying the fight's going to happen.
He don't like the terms of the money.
Did you hear him say?
Yes, he just had an interview saying the fight down the road. His latest interview, he said fight down the road.
Did you hear out your mouth?
Yes, nigga. He said it on his own channel, nigga.
No,
he said it on his own shit, my nigga.
Man, you a dumbass. You a goofy ass. This is goofy niggas on here. This is why I can't. This is why I can't talk boxing with niggas, b.
So Bud don't want my money, right?
This is why I can't.
So Bud is agreeing with all the terms. He agrees to all the terms, right? And want the terms, and he cool with it.
I know that came out Spence's mouth, right?
No, that's what you said. You saying Bud didn't.
No, my nigga, are you at the fucking table?
Recognize a sexual when you hear one.
Are you at the table, my nigga?
Detail. You ain't telling the truth. You were waiting for nuts. You was deferring to him. You was bowing down. You was bleak.
you was taking this. It was Jesus Christ in here when you was in here. Don't come at me because you listen to all that cap and ain't challenge this nigga on shit. Y'all let this nigga call TNT a douchebag and shit. This motherfucker got comfortable in this bitch. Y'all big riding this nigga as long as he was capping for good. Don't call me at any time. Eminem made the song "Stand" about y'all niggas. That's how y'all some Bud stands writing Bud letters and shit. Y'all writing Bud letters, nigga.
Are you at the
table your feelings over other niggas?
Exactly, B. You ball biting like a motherfucker, B. I can't fuck with these little man.
That's what y'all niggas is. You can refute one thing I said. Bud done nothing wrong in your eyes. He died. Everything is for them niggas for. Bud is the nigga that do everything right and he ain't never held up shit. When that's y'all know that's not true, nigga. You just don't care about the facts. I'm not even care. I don't even care about the fight no more. I already know it's not happening. So I'm on Boots to fight Spence at 154. That's the fight I want to see. I'm done with Crawford. This nigga about to be 37 by the time this fight happens. He gonna be too old. I don't care about this shit.
But Crawford trying to be undisputed at 47.
Crawford trying to be undisputed. We got one belt. Spence got 3 belts, nigga. Spence trying to be undisputed. That's why he got 3 belts, nigga. Bud trying to keep that last belt from him, nigga. Spence the nigga with 3 belts, nigga. Spence the nigga with 3 belts, nigga. Bud got 1 belt, nigga. Spence trying to be undisputed, nigga. He the one that beat 3 champions. Hold on. Bud, nigga. Bud ain't getting no heavy lifting that welterweight, nigga. Bud got that weak ass WBO belt. Everybody on top of it get handed to him.
Hold on for just 1 second. 1 second. Just hold on for a second. Just hold on for 1 second. Everybody had no problem with giving that WBO belt when Jeff Horn had it, but Bud got to it first. Thurman said it. I don't like the WBO.
What are you basing this on? You make shit again.
My argument is based on facts, nigga. Everybody tried to get the WBO.
Everybody, nigga. Who the fuck is everybody? Say some names, nigga.
Thurman, Spence. Everybody.
So why they ain't fight him then?
Jeff Horn. Because Bud got the fucking fight, stupid.
Okay, so what? So it still belts out. So why didn't Bud get the fight for the WBC belt after that? Then
because Bud had a clear line to the WBO. You dumb.
No, then shut the fuck up. Then so he on that side. He on the top ring, bro. Like I said, that's exactly what I said. He got the WBO belt. Everybody on top ring get, nigga.
Man, shut up, stupid. You just agree with me. You just went out the window, my nigga.
You just agreed with what I said. You just agreed to what I just said.
Went out the window.
Ass nigga. You hear one.
No bodies yet.
This nigga's a clown.
I'm cooking y'all niggas, bro. Y'all need to quit, man. Money, come help y'all niggas out. You better help your niggas out, nigga.
This nigga's a clown for real, man. Somebody feed this nigga. You hungry?
Good faith.
Hey, man, you gotta recognize the Earl.
Hey, y'all niggas is not supporting the Bud Federation in good faith, nigga. Hey, I was part of the Bud. I had Bud winning the fight until I realized he was ducking. I was like, he didn't Bud see something, nigga. You see it, bro.
Continue to speak this bullshit, bro.
As a neutral
Like,
party on this,
I know why you frustrated because Bud is capping and you don't want to believe it.
Nobody. I'm more frustrated because you up here talking this bullshit.
He is ducking the smoke.
Bro, y'all are talking about that heavy lifting on Errol Spence. Look, bro, he's got the belts. He deserves credit for the belts or whatever. But at the end of the day, his top 3 guys with all that heavy lifting, fucking Danny Garcia got 2 losses. Sean Porter got 2 losses. You guys had 4 losses. Fucking Crawford
had 6.
Yes, right. And you guys, fucking Crawford, flown through multiple weight divisions. Their opponents are about.
Come on, sign the contract. Yeah, almost over it.
Hey, let me add on to that. Hey,
I'm talking about everything.
Ain't talking about that heavy lifting, bro.
It don't matter. Listen, whatever you say, it don't matter no more because it's not happening. We passed it. We on the boost. It's boost time now. Crawford is old news. It's booked in his split. Crawford is old. He old. The nigga about to be 40 years old. It's over, man. So stop clapping for this nigga. He wasted his career, bro. He wasted too much time. It's over with, nigga. Spencer came back from accident, eye surgery and shit, and he got right back to the top. I don't want to hear this shit. Y'all capping too hard for this nigga. Always a goddamn excuse. Always a goddamn excuse.
Crawford
Always a goddamn excuse. Always a goddamn excuse. I'm tired of these niggas. Y'all excuses.
Hey, Spence deserves credit, bro. Spence
We
deserves
ain't talking
credit for
about
his
credit,
win.
nigga. I ain't saying credit about nothing. I'm saying this nigga don't want to sign it. Talking about
You brought up him coming off the eye injury. You know what I'm saying?
Right, I'm talking about how much time to pass. He's like, this nigga had been out of the boxing, came back, been out again, came back. Crawford still capping, nigga. We don't want to hear. I don't want to hear about this shit no more. It's over. It's Boots in his time. Boots in his. It's the nigga now. Boots in his is the number
Spence
one
can't
guy
get
now.
50-50, bro. Spence
Boots
can't get
in his.
50-50. Why can't
Man, we
Spence
don't
get
care about.
50-50?
I don't care no more. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't even want to see this shit no more. I want to see Spence versus Boots. Fuck Crawford.
Yeah. I feel you on that, but the reason the fight's not getting made is because Spence don't want to give up 50-50 and Crawford don't want to
He
take
gave
it.
up 50-50 already. Espinosa already said it. I posted the link to where he said it out his own mouth in the damn chat before. I'm tired of repeating myself 50 goddamn times, and y'all still capping. Y'all come on here listen to Rick Blaze, bitch ass. This motherfucker still like a red book that ain't been put out all the way.
Hold
He
up,
talking
bro.
all
Hold
this
up, bro.
bullshit.
I didn't.
Y'all eating it up.
So Crawford wants more than 50-50 for real?
You ain't seen no contract. He ain't seen no contract. You motherfuckers gossip.
You never gonna see no contract because the fight ain't happening. Bud don't want to fight. Bud don't want to fight. Bro. Get it through your skull. Bud does not want to fight. Get it through your skull.
Nah, bro. I don't know about that, bro. I don't know about that, bro.
I know it's not happening. He said later down the road. That means the shit ain't happening. The shit ain't happening,
that,
bro.
though, dog.
It's
He
got to be at
corrected that, bro.
154.
He said it's
If
trying
the
to
shit
happen
announced
soon.
by September, Spence going to 54.
Just came out talking about
Spence is going to 54. If the shit ain't announced by September, Spence going to 54. We ain't never seen the
I'll
fight.
tell you what I do know. I know Spence wasn't at the fight tonight. I know Spence wasn't at the
Because
fight
it ain't no
tonight.
reason to be at the fight. Bud ain't signed no paperwork. Why would he be there when Bud don't want to fight? It's no fight.
Shit.
There's no reason to be there.
Catman, yeah, that's me. Shut your ass up, Catman. You ain't
Shut
been
up,
making
man.
no sense, man.
I'll put you in a headlock and give you a
You
nigga,
ain't no
nigga.
sense, nigga.
They call this nigga
Talking that dumb
motherfucker.
shit, nigga.
Where Bill Haney at, nigga? Bill, come on here and get this nigga. Make this nigga be quiet again while I'm talking, nigga.
My name ain't that nigga first and foremost, but I am that nigga. You want to put it like that, you know?
You out here capping for Bud.
Anyway, Catman, I cannot be silenced, and the movement cannot be wavered, my nigga. Hey, you been talking that dumb shit long enough. If the whole panel telling you a dumbass nigga, you need to accept the facts, nigga.
The whole panel capping, nigga.
Hey, free smoke right here. We got two heavyweights. We got Method the Don, no cap. You know, we gonna let him go one-on-one right here. You know what I'm saying?
Method don't want no smoke. You give me money, bro. I'm tired of your whole existence, bro.
It's like a Royal Rumble. You know what I'm saying? So,
At the end of the day, Crawford holding up the fight. It's not nothing to dispute. It's like you can say whatever the reason is. You can say he deserved this and deserved that. His side is the one that's not agreeing with shit. They got to work the shit out with him. He the one that said down the road in his first interview. I don't care about the shit no more. I want to see Boots Sanders versus Spence at 154 pounds. That's the fight of the century. That's what Hagler earns.
I still want to see the fight, bro. I still want to see Crawford Spence, bro.
I don't want to hear about this shit no more. I don't want to hear about Bud Crawford no more.
Hey, Method, get up in there, Method.
Bro, can drop it.
That nigga don't belong on a free smoke panel. That nigga ain't got no smoke. All that niggas talking is dumb shit. He keeps talking.
The Bud best Spence and Spence got a 54, and now you got to fight Boots. You got to Boots too.
Everywhere you go, you see Bud somewhere. Every time we see a fight, we see Bud in that bitch, nigga. Where Earl at, nigga? Earl on his right.
Yeah, bro.
I've been in the gym training this whole time. What are you talking about? He been training for the fight the whole time.
Trying to figure out the game plan to beat
He been training for the whole time. He been training for the fight since Ugas, bro. He been training for the fight with Crawford since Ugas, nigga.
How the fuck you training for a fight with Bud by fighting Ugas, nigga?
We don't want Crawford. Don't want to fight him, bro.
How Crawford not want the fight, bro?
That's another thing lying, nigga. All these niggas gonna be lying, nigga.
Hold on, niggas. Hold on. So basically, you saying Earl still not ready at the fighting Ugas and fighting the Danny Garcias and shit. He's still not ready for Bud. So you basically telling the nigga in the fight because he's still gonna be Bud.
He been ready for Bud. He called him out after he beat Ugas and been in the gym ever since.
The nigga,
Bud not signing, nigga.
The words ain't added with you.
I already said Bud not signing, dog. And y'all keep on acting like that's not what it is. The man himself that's running the goddamn network the fight gonna be on told you what it was, and y'all saying he lying.
Hey, are you
That's how big dick fighters you are, nigga. hear the shit from the horse's mouth, and we still don't want to believe it.
Earl Spence bodyguard. I just want to know that.
All I do is
God damn, y'all some big fucking
no
niggas.
cap.
Y'all some big burgling ass,
I felt like, bro, I felt like tonight was the perfect time to announce the fight. Tonight was the night to announce the fight.
Hey, hold on, man. Hey, no cap. Let me tell you what you would have had.
Man, that whoever that soft dude is, he just brought up a good point. He said Bob Arum out the picture, and they still can't make the fight. So how the hell is they gonna make it back in? He was on the other side of the street.
all you do is care.
That's why he had to take the easy route, nigga. Get out Arum in the picture, nigga. Y'all still making excuses, nigga. Y'all niggas making excuses to the end. Stop the excuses. I don't want to talk about Crawford no more. Talking about versus Spence.
Why do you think Crawford's ducking the fight? Why do you think Crawford's ducking the fight? Why do you think that?
Fuck Bud Crawford. He can retire, nigga. He need to take his ass into retirement. He can take his ass into retirement.
Why do you think Crawford's ducking the fight, bro? Why do you think that?
He ain't trying to shoot.
He don't make no fucking sense. Fuck what he talking about.
I mean, you don't make no sense, nigga. You just been the whole time. Because that's I told you what it was. He the president of the network the fight's gonna be on, and then you pretending like you saying he lying, nigga. But you gonna believe Rick Graves, a fucking bitch ass motherfucker like Rich Graves. You gonna believe the word. And then when he came out as a liar, you can't even admit that you fell for that bullshit because you was being biased. And you still being biased. See, I ain't biased. And Spence was ducking the fight. And Spence was holding the shit up.
You just said Vergil Ortiz is trash, nigga. You're biased.
He is trash, nigga. I said he was
trash. To what is up?
He was better than Conor Ben. Like he 11 more Conor Ben. I just said Conor Ben to knock him out. That's all I said, nigga. Y'all got mad at me. Conor Ben could beat Ortiz like he's some kind of level of better Conor Ben.
Why don't you give Ortiz no credit, bro? Why don't you give Ortiz no credit?
No cap.
He a solid competitor.
Go down my bag, nigga. Talking that dumbass shit, nigga.
You'd have knocked out McKinson in 2 rounds.
Who? The nigga that got in the UK? The nigga hiding in the fucking UK? The nigga hiding behind Eddie Hearn? That nigga? The nigga hiding behind Eddie Hearns? That nigga? The nigga who got on Twitter, he's so-called getting paid big money, but he couldn't catch a flight to come call out Vergil? Get the fuck out of here, nigga. That nigga's a duck, nigga. Y'all niggas know what's up with that boy. That boy worried about Jose Ramirez. That nigga want to play Jose Ramirez. Nigga, he don't want no parts of Vergil.
The same way Tank worrying about Rolly Romero. Same way Tank couldn't take a flight to go congratulate Dev over winning Undisputed in Australia. Yeah.
Y'all niggas retarded.
I want to know why you think Spence been doing so much heavy lifting, bro.
Where the fuck was Spence today? Where was he? He should have been in that fucking arena.
Hell yeah,
should have been in that bitch.
Hell yeah.
Better yet, fuck Earl not being there. Why Conor Ben ain't been in there?
Where was they? Where are they?
Why Conor Ben put up to an Amir Khan and Kell Brook fight saying, don't worry, Amir Khan, I'll get Brook for you. But he don't want to go do that shit with
But that Amir Khan nigga just pulled up looking for a fucking opportunity. He a fucking scab. He a scavenger. He a fucking parasite. That's what the fuck he do.
Bub was in the arena tonight. He ain't show up. Bird was in that bitch tonight. He ain't show up. Boots just fought a while back. He ain't show up then. Stanionis and Boots fought. He ain't show up.
Nigga live in a whole different country. You retarded ass nigga.
How Earl Spence not gonna show up? How Earl Spence not gonna show up knowing Crawford's there, bro?
He can't pull up. We talking.
He can't pull up.
But he can't pull up. That nigga's a duck, nigga. You know what's gonna happen when he pull up, nigga.
Nigga live in a whole different fucking country.
Crawford was in town, bro.
Oh, you know he on that fucking travel ban.
Where's Espinosa?
He said he on that travel ban.
You're saying Crawford held up the fight, but it's Spence that don't show up, bro.
Hey man, hey listen, that's why that nigga ain't show up at that fight because that nigga ain't want out to answer no questions from all these niggas on YouTube.
Answer questions the whole time and said the same thing. Like nigga,
y'all niggas better wake up.
Why the hell Spence got to show the Vergil Ortiz fight for? For what? Why didn't Crawford show the Ugas fight to get in the ring? Because he didn't. Why Crawford ain't signed the contract, bro? Y'all saying that? You're talking about showing up the fights. Why this nigga ain't signed the contract? This nigga Crawford need to be showing up at Espinosa's office, nigga. That's what he need to be showing up to. He need to be showing up even at the local
Yeah,
office.
but bro, Spence, all Spence had to do is drive down the road, bro. All Spence had to do is drive down the road, bro.
Do what? Look at this. Talk shit to this nigga. You did that already, nigga.
You want me to answer your
You
question?
gonna go there and do what? Talk shit to each
He
other
didn't
like
want
we
to
been
answer
doing
no questions, dog. The media would have talked to him, bro.
Time to sign the paperwork, dude.
The media would have talked to both of them tonight, bro.
It's time to sign, dude. Stop capping, man. Y'all, I'm done with this shit. Nobody care about this shit no more. They lost the momentum. The momentum is dwindling for the fight. The interest in the fight is fading. They didn't capitalize. The interest for the fight is fading. Y'all, they was talking about money before. It really ain't gonna be no money in the fight now. Time to move on. It's gonna drop some belts and go to 54. And he goes campaign at 54. Crawford gonna duck boots.
Man, we should have got a fight announcement tonight, bro.
Ain't no fucking week announcement. Crawford don't want to fight.
Don't want to fight who?
Yeah, don't want to fight who? Don't want to fight who?
Who, Earl? He don't want to fight Earl. That shit don't even make no fucking sense. So you think Mikey Garcia, he wants to fight Earl, right? But you saying Bud don't want to fight Earl. That's what I'm saying. You niggas say dumbass Carlos Campos. He want to fight Earl, but Bud don't.
So why do you sign the paperwork here? Why you sign the paperwork?
Want to fight Earl, but Bud
why you don't want to sign the paperwork? Why you don't want to sign the paperwork?
Oh God, he out my mirror mom. He wants to fight Earl, but Bud don't. And these niggas be saying
Spence don't want it, bro. Spence don't truly want it, bro. He wants to hide behind that clout. He wants to hide behind the pay-per-view numbers, bro. He wants to hide behind the pay-per-view numbers, bro.
Y'all talking, I'm about to prove y'all dick riders now. I'm about to prove y'all dick riders. I'm about to prove y'all dick riders. I agree. Spence don't want to fight. Spence is ducking Bud. I agree with y'all niggas. Fight not happening because of Spence. Spence is going to 154. He don't want to fight Bud, right? Spence don't want to fight Bud. So now, now Crawford need to fight Boots, nigga. Now what?
The gig is up, nigga. Time to fight. Fuck all that.
Nobody can hear nothing, bro. Nobody can hear nothing with that.
Crawford versus Boots next. And Spence don't want to fight him like y'all say. Crawford versus Boots next. On with the show. Show must go on. Crawford versus Boots next again.
Crawford's gonna go beat your boy Jamel, bro.
Spence don't want to smoke with Bird. You got Boots waiting in the wings. Crawford versus Boots next. Yeah, y'all like the sound of that. Y'all about to keep coming for Bird now. You get scared to carry. Y'all scared.
You try to find a way out. You try to find a way out of Earl having to fight Bud. No, nigga.
Okay, I was telling you. That's what I'm telling you. I don't even want to fight, nigga. It's not happening,
nigga. No, it ain't happening. All that other shit. It ain't time to fight. Listen, bro. All that shit you saying. It ain't time for Earl to fight Bud, nigga.
It's not happening.
It's time, nigga.
It ain't happening. So
all that time is done, nigga. It's time to fight.
Okay, the fight not happening, bro. The fight not happening. Spence don't want to fight. I agree with Spence don't want to fight Crawford.
Tonight, bro. Spence showed us tonight. He didn't even show up in his own hometown, bro.
I agree with y'all. Spence don't want to fight Boots. The fight not happening. It don't even matter no more. The reasons why, the shit not happening. So on to the next. So either
nigga, come up off all them belts, nigga. Come up all them belts, nigga. We won't get the undisputed, nigga. Come up off them fucking belts, then, nigga. That's what we talking.
Yes, he about to drop the belts. He's saying the Crawford is going to 54, so he gonna be dropping the belts in the next couple months. If the fight not is now, he's dropping the belts. Then we on with the show,
nigga. That's what niggas saying.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. So Bruce versus Crawford next, Bruce versus
Crawford didn't want the fight, bro. You're saying Crawford don't want the fight.
Out of here, nigga. You gonna get that nigga out of here regardless, nigga. Bruce versus Crawford next. He can't run for Bruce. He can't run for both these niggas. He gotta fight one of these niggas. He can't run for both these niggas. So the Spence fight ain't happening. Bruce next on the agenda, nigga. Let's get it. I don't want to hear no capping. I don't want to hear no dick sucking. Y'all better stop playing.
How about Crawford fight? How about Crawford fight Vergil and Spence fight Boots, and then the winners fight each other? Since they can't get the shit straightened out.
Crawford and Spence, the fight not happening, bro. I'm just telling you, dog. For whatever reason, you can blame whoever you want to blame. It's not happening.
I got a question. No cap. I got one question for my boy. No cap. Isn't Boots Earl Spence mandatory for the IBF?
Right, but Spence going to 54. So it's Crawford.
Crawford fight at 54. No cap. We ain't gonna fight Charlo. Who we gonna fight? Ain't no
He's gonna fight whoever up there. He can't. He started his career. He's starting his campaign at 154.
Ain't no big fight.
Hey, that's what it is. He's dropping the belt. He's dropping the belt. Moving up. That's what it is. 37 years old. It's time to move up. That's what it is.
Hey, no cap. I got a question. Let me talk to no cap. So why would it?
Stop fighting for Crawford, man.
Hold on, real quick, y'all. Let me talk to this man.
But if you need me to call the police, I'll
but
call
hey,
the police. But I don't.
Hey, he's saying he don't want to fight Boots at 147. He don't want to fight Boots at 47.
So
he's going to 54. So next, Crawford Boots next, nigga. Spence is ducking all the smoke, so Boots got to fight Crawford, nigga. Let's get it.
Real quick, D.
I don't know what that nigga did.
He avoiding Boots. Spence avoiding Boots, nigga. He going to 54. He avoiding Boots. So Crawford versus Boots next, nigga. Crawford versus Boots next, nigga. Spence ducking the smoke.
So ain't that a duck if Earl Spence go up to 154 without fighting Boots? His mandatory?
Yes. He don't want to fight Boots at 47. He want to fight him at 54. That's why he's going to 54, giving up the belt. So on to the next. Crawford versus Boots. Crawford can't duck both of these niggas. He can't. He gotta fight Boots.
So it's okay for EJ to duck Boots then?
Yeah, because he been saying he's gonna do it. He been saying he's going to 54. He said Crawford was his last fight at 47. If he couldn't get that fight, he going to 54.
Boots is his mandatory. So
okay, he wants to undisputed. That's the only reason he stayed around at 47. If you can't fight Crawford for that belt, you're moving up.
The fight don't happen.
Boots had a belt, then you can say he was ducking. If Boots was a WBO champion, if Boots without fighting him, then you can say he was ducking him. He got no reason to fight him at 47. He got no reason to fight him at 47, nigga.
What in your mind makes you confident that Crawford's ducking anybody? Why do you think Crawford's ducking anybody? Why do you think that? Honestly, bro.
If he goes to 154 without fighting Boots,
why did he sign the contract?
Because it's probably fucking lowballing him, bro. Probably lowballing him, of course.
You lowball him. It's over with. The fight not happening. He's lowballing him. This is ducking. He going to 54. So Boots versus Crawford next. Why y'all scared of that fight? He ain't scared of Crawford, nigga. This is always scared. Crawford ain't scared, right? So Boots versus Crawford. Somebody got to fight Boots. He's going to 54. So they go 54. Somebody got to fight Boots.
why he won't fight Boots is mandatory.
Because he going to 54. He ducking Boots at 47. I already said that.
Man, that nigga is in protective custody with them.
He ducking Boots at 47. He don't want to fight Boots at 47. He want to fight him at 54. I already said that. So on with the next. Crawford versus Boots. Let's get it.
Yeah, well,
more than that, nigga. I can admit that's what it is. Y'all niggas can admit. Y'all niggas still protecting Crawford. Y'all can criticize him. Y'all can diminish this thing in this form.
So he already said he will fight Boots.
So let's get it then.
Let's get it then, nigga. I'm with you. Let's get it then, nigga.
I'm tired of all this shit.
Nigga, let's get it then. Let's get it then, nigga. Crawford don't duck no smoke. He said he will fight Boots. Earl Spencer, he the one that moving up to 154.
Well, let's get it then.
Let's get it. All right.
Take that amp off your mic, nigga, saying all that bad shit. Bad shit. None of that shit correct. Turn that mic down.
Hey, we done, but I'm done talking about the shit. Boots versus Crawford next. Spence is at 54.
Nigga, turn that mic down, nigga. That mic got an amp on.
I'm done talking about the shit. I agree with y'all niggas. He don't want the smoke. He holding the fight.
Earl Spence is conveniently moving up to 154, bro. What the fuck, bro?
After 5 years at welterweight as a champion, he conveniently moving up.
Come on, bro. There's fights.
Like, which one is it?
Why can't y'all
is it weight bully or is he moving up? Or is he?
That's why we say.
Like first he weight bully Spence, now he conveniently moving up when he's in his mid-30s.
Somebody for 4 years and then they just all of a sudden say he ducking because he didn't sign the contract that they
see y'all still. I already gave y'all. I agree with y'all. I said Spence the one ducking. I see y'all like y'all niggas got Crawford the Boots, nigga. Y'all niggas got.
That's the problem.
It's a good fight.
He said I'll fight you at 54. I ain't fighting you at 47. Spence ain't stupid. He know not to fight Boots at 47.
So why is only Boots the one that's being called out? Why aren't people saying that Spence is ducking Stanionis?
Because they know Stanionis can't beat him. So
is Stanionis actually guy in line? Like
no. Stanionis, first of all, Earl ain't finna sit up and fight. Earl is not no regular fighter no more. You got to put Earl in there with all due respect. You got to put him in there with Thurman, or you got to put him in there with Crawford, or you got to put him in there with Spence.
Top four at least.
Because he's not no normal fighter. PBC cannot pay him what he needs as his status is now.
So it's not really about mandatories anymore then? So it's not really about mandatory.
Wait a minute, Smoke. What I'm saying to you is, Stanionis, what y'all gonna say if he fights that? Who is this? Besides us, who know who he is, I'm saying the public world, and then you go do his pay-per-views, and now all of a sudden you're gonna be sitting up saying, he ain't no pay-per-view star. That's negative for him.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I agree with you. D. I actually agree with what you're saying. I'm just saying that it seems like this idea that Boots is mandatory, it doesn't really matter when it comes to the mandatory challenge because really it's Stanionis. What you're really saying is Boots is the real challenger. He's the future of the division. Why aren't you fighting this guy?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that because for me, I'm gonna tell you like this: them dudes been at the division long enough. That's why I know the fight is gonna happen. Those guys got to make that fight happen because both of them have been at that division too long. You can't keep holding up the division. Make the fight, move on. If not, yes, I hope Boots get one on because Boots is the most dangerous man for me in the division. And if y'all ass can't figure it out, I want Boots to get up in the mix. Yes, that's me. I also want Vergil to get into the mix. But I don't think Vergil ready for none of them, to be honest. But I still want him in the mix.
What's really sad about the situation is as much as we want to see these fights between Crawford and Spence, one of the main things is that it's undisputed, bro. Like that's letting us fans down right there, bro. Like this is for undisputed.
It's time to shit or get off the pot, bro. Hey, Boots.
Yeah, the fight not happening. That's what I'm saying. We need to talk about these fights that can happen, like Boots and Crawford.
That's why I say the fight.
We need to talk about this fight that can happen at 47, Boots and Crawford.
It's gonna happen, bro.
We need to talk about this Boots and Crawford fight that can happen next.
Man, shut the fuck up, nigga. All you need to be talking about was Earl getting his ass in the ring with Bud, nigga. That's all.
Yeah,
it's not happening. The fight not happening. You gotta move on. Nigga, move on. It's not happening. This is what
you be talking about is Earl and Bud.
They ain't fighting this year. They got to sign the fight. It ain't happening.
That shouldn't even make no fucking sense, nigga.
What you mean don't make no sense? Spence told you this plan. Spence told you this plan 4 years ago. Spence said he gonna get all the belt and then go to 54. He said if he can't get the Crawford fight, he moving up. He don't want to fight nobody at 47 but Crawford. This man has said already.
And he's gonna campaign at 154, bro. You really think Spence is trying to campaign at 154 like that, bro?
That nigga is not gonna fight Fundora. He's gonna have to fight Bud, nigga. That's all niggas be saying.
Bro, he's not fighting. Bud doesn't fight this nigga next. He's going to 54. Tell Bud to sign the contract. We're running out of time.
Man, listen, nigga. Tell Espinosa to make that shit make sense, nigga. That's all,
I think that after Jamel fights Zoo, he's likely to move up to 160, so Spence can campaign at 154 without Jamel being in the way.
He's not gonna fight Fundora, nigga. Y'all niggas is crazy.
Fundora's a fucking bum, dog. Get serious, man.
Fundora will stretch that nigga the fuck out. Y'all niggas is crazy. Okay.
I'm about some Fundora, fucking garbage ass nigga.
Right. All right. So Sean Porter could beat Earl up, Kell Brook can let Earl up, and all this shit. But then all of a sudden, Fundora, the bigger man, that falling in the shit. That shit not gonna fly, nigga. That shit not gonna fly. The car ain't going for the horse. That nigga gonna fight Bud, nigga. You ain't escaping that. Ain't no escaping that. See that nigga, y'all tolerate that shit. No, ain't no escaping that, nigga. You gonna go fight Bud, nigga. Ain't no way you ain't gonna do it. Not happening. Ain't trying to hear that.
Crawford gotta be.
Keep trying to find an easy
route. Bad situation first. Now he gotta get in there for 2 minutes.
Fuck
He
you
went from
talking
a
about,
bad
nigga?
situation to
Ain't
worse.
paying
Now
for
he gonna have to see
guarantees, ain't catching their
Now he gonna
viewership,
see
none of
Boots
that
finish.
shit.
And
Go
when
fight
Boots finish
Bud,
the
nigga.
stop
Fuck
on
you
him,
talking about,
it's
nigga.
gonna be an
Nigga
ass
ain't
whooping
getting
of
shit
every
out my
proportion.
pockets and out my
He gonna beat
eyeballs,
Bud
nigga.
ass,
Go
nigga.
fight Bud.
He gonna
Nigga,
beat the
niggas,
brakes off
niggas
of
been talking
Bud,
that
nigga,
dumb
from
shit.
southpaw
Go
to
fight
fucking
Bud, nigga.
orthodox to
Weird
back
ass
again.
niggas, bro. Niggas
No
trying,
style
niggas,
on that motherfucker.
no, we ain't doing that shit. It's
mad because
2022,
Sterling
nigga.
say
It's
Oh, bro,
2022,
Bud
nigga.
had
hey,
his
Go
chance.
fight Bud, nigga.
Bud
You
had
ain't
his
trying
chance.
to
He
dumb
blew
shit.
it, nigga. Spence
Ain't no
moving
way
on,
around
nigga.
it, nigga. Go fight Bud,
Spence is
nigga.
moving up, nigga.
Niggas
He
hoe,
moving on.
nigga. Stop that hoe
You
ass
about to
shit,
see what
nigga.
the A
Go
side
fight
is,
Bud,
because the
nigga.
A side got options.
Dumb
He
shit. No
Bud, he Bud
viewership,
on his
no
career.
pay, none of that shit. Nigga ain't
Bud
get none of
stuck. He
that.
got to be
Nigga.
the sacrificial lamb to
None of
Boots.
that.
Bud
Go fight
gonna end
Bud,
his
nigga.
career being a stepping stone for Boots
y'all
tennis
niggas full
because
of
he didn't
shit.
want to.
Y'all niggas is some
He was
Earl
bullshitting
Spence.
signing the contract.
Niggas
Period.
like him always trying to find a way for Earl not to fight Bud. Nigga, nah, fuck
Wait the
all that.
fuck
Ain't no
up.
moving up, nigga.
Bro,
Ain't no
listen,
moving
bro.
up, nigga. You
Listen,
fighting Bud,
Ben
nigga.
said he was
The
doing this
fans
though.
been
Hey,
spoken, nigga.
bro.
This
The
nigga trying to
fans been
grab me.
spoken, nigga.
Throughout
You
this
fighting
whole
Bud,
process,
nigga.
bro.
You
Throughout
fighting
this
don't
that
want to
shit
fight
for
him.
sure. We ain't
throughout
trying
this
to
You
hear
can't
whole
wait
all that
around
other
process.
shit,
forever.
nigga.
You can't wait
We
around
not
forever for
trying to
Bud,
hear
nigga.
none of that
You
other
can't wait
shit.
around
You're
forever for
fighting
Bud to
Bud,
snap
nigga.
his work, nigga. He got to move on with his
You're
career.
fighting Bud, nigga. The
He got to
fuck you
move
talking
on with his
about, nigga?
career. You can't wait for this nigga forever, nigga.
Throughout this
Nigga,
whole process,
he gonna
throughout this
stay
whole
there. He
process,
can stay
bro.
around for
Spence
Ugas.
been
He could have
deceptive,
stayed
bro.
around for
Throughout the
Danny
whole
Garcia. He
shit.
gonna stay his ass to fight Bud, nigga.
Bud is
Fuck you talking about,
bullshitting.
nigga? Fuck you
Spence
talking
told
about?
you
Shut
he's
that
gonna see
dumb
you
shit
on
up,
the
nigga.
fight when he get all
Shut
three
that
belts.
dumb shit up. You been talking
Bud,
too much.
nigga, that's
Nigga
over
gonna
with.
fight Bud,
What are you
nigga.
talking about
Fuck
no
you
more?
talking about, nigga?
Bud don't want to fight the nigga.
Fuck you talking about,
Bud
nigga?
don't want to fight the nigga, dog.
Nigga,
Hey, what part
eyeball
of
pop,
Texas
nigga. I don't
you
give a
in,
fuck
no
no more.
cap?
You gonna fight Bud, nigga?
He ain't gonna fight
You
Boots
give a
either.
fuck
So
Hey,
about
no
none
after
of that
cap.
Bud
shit.
ducks,
Trying to
Hey,
after
fight
no
he
cap.
Bud,
finishes
What
the
nigga.
part
duck
of Texas you in,
he
bro?
gonna duck Boots,
Fuck
and
you
y'all gonna
talking
still
about?
be
Nigga
back here
say dumb
capping
shit.
again.
Ain't no
Y'all
way
still be up here
around it.
capping
Ain't
again.
no more other
Bud
routes.
sexual.
Ain't
Hey,
none of
no
that
cap.
shit.
What part of
Trying to
Texas
fight
you
Bud,
in?
nigga.
What part of
Ain't no
Texas you
easy
in, no
route away.
cap?
No,
Hey, I'm
nigga,
with
you
you,
gotta
man.
fight
Tell
Bud,
Bud to come
nigga.
on.
None of that
Let's make
shit.
No
man
cap.
kill these
What
No
part of
niggas.
Texas
viewership.
you in,
No,
bro?
I ain't
Hey, yo,
paying for
Bob,
shit.
man,
I
get
ain't even
these
watching
niggas.
shit.
I
It
didn't,
gotta
I
be
didn't, I
Bud,
didn't pay
nigga.
ashes out the window like
Fuck
Nas
all
and
that
shit.
bullshit.
I
Don't
didn't
go
pay
Hey, what
nowhere,
part of
nigga.
Texas
Ain't
you in,
going
no
nowhere.
cap?
You're fighting Bud. That's it. That's all,
I done
nigga.
rode
Hey,
y'all
hold
niggas
up,
up
man.
into the motherfucking
Hold up,
zigzag,
man.
the backwood, and the goddamn Dutch, nigga.
Hey,
Smoked all you niggas.
hey, no
Yeah,
cap.
niggas
What part of
hurt.
Texas
You hurt
you
about
in?
that, nigga. I know you hurt. Ain't no escape routes, nigga. Ain't no
Hey,
easy routes, nigga. You fighting
It's
Bud, nigga.
Crawford
Hold up,
or a
man.
duck, bro.
Like,
It's Crawford or it's a duck.
told you
That's it, bro. If he don't fight
Ain't
Crawford, he
watching
fuck.
shit. Ain't paying for shit. All
y'all
that
still
shit,
don't want to
nigga.
come to terms with this
No
shit not happening.
sheet, no
But
TV, none of that. No,
y'all
no
want to come to
that,
terms.
nothing. You fighting Bud, nigga. You don't get that, nigga. Fuck that. No,
I'm
ain't
done.
no. If not, you're gonna fight Bud, nigga.
I'm
That's
about
what
to
niggas
go.
want to pay for. That's what niggas want to watch, nigga. That's what's going
Undisputed,
down,
bro.
nigga. Niggas keep trying to
So
find a
if
way
Bud had,
around not to fight Bud, nigga.
so here's the thing: if Bud had no demands, then I would understand what you're saying. But you can't actually say Bud gets to have all these demands, and if you don't meet them, then you're ducking. Like, come on, man, stop it.
That's not what niggas saying. What I'm saying is, all I'm saying is, Earl and Bud gonna fight. I ain't trying to hear nothing else. I don't want to hear about dropping shit. You're gonna fight. You ain't none of that. You ain't do that shit when you ain't get the Pacquiao fight. You not doing that shit. No, nigga. You wait
Hey,
around
and
for you
here's
guys.
what
You
I'm gonna
came
say.
back before Danny Garcia and all that shit. It's time to fight Bud.
Hey,
They need
here's
to
what
make
I'm
that
gonna
shit
say
happen.
about
That shit
that.
on. That's
The
on
fight
all.
will
Whoever the
happen.
fuck over there
If I
controlling that
can
shit,
say
they need anything to make that shit happen.
And it's got to be a square deal, bro. It's got to be a square offer, bro. It's got to be a good offer.
Just to get a Pacquiao fight, but he never got the Pacquiao fight. Am I right about that?
There's too much demand for this fight. The fight is going to happen. Whatever they want.
Yeah, but bro, time's gone by. Like, what the fuck's going on?
Hold on. Yes, and they've been doing that for a long time. I agree. But the fight will happen because it's too much other shit going on in the division, and they got to get the fuck up out of there and move on to 154. Boots is coming, bro, and it's time to make money and do what they got to do. End of the story. The demand is too high for this fight. Even if one of them is asking, listen, they already said that it ain't even no 50-50 fight. I think I heard that, which I don't know how true that is, and I don't want to say nothing, but I don't think the problem is with who getting the percentage. It's with what they want. Whatever they want, they getting. Because you know why? The demand is so high, man. They're going to get that fight.
What do you think that one is? What do you think that extra is?
I don't care. I don't care if Earl 130 and Bud 115. I don't care if Bud 150 and Earl 130. Whatever it is, the demand for the fight is too high. Everybody know what the fuck going on in the world. The demand is too high for that fight. Give them what they want. They're going to get it. I'm just telling you. I don't care which one asking for what. it's gonna happen. The
All right,
demand
so
too
quick
high.
question.
Hope so,
Quick
man.
question. Why did Bud never get the Pacquiao fight?
Because
that
Pacquiao was
demand
already
wasn't high.
Pacquiao didn't want
That
that fight.
demand
They were in the
wasn't
same
high.
division. They were in the same top
That
rank, everything,
demand never
bro.
was high. That
Because
demand
he
Pacquiao.
was
never was high
already
like this fight.
nigga. When the same
They
Easy
haven't.
Route video,
Hey, there
Pacquiao
Al was
never
promised.
wanted to fight Crawford, bro.
Al already promised. Earl was gonna get the shit. Manny Pacquiao do that shit. He's playing
Pacquiao
fucking
saw
games.
vulnerabilities in Spence, but he had
All right,
fucking.
so we got 3 people trying to answer the question, but I got no clear answer, so I don't know what the fuck's
But
going on.
I'm telling you straight up, Pacquiao never wanted that fight with
On the
Crawford.
same Easy Route video, when they asked Earl about Bud shit, he said Manny Pacquiao, Sean Porter, Keith Thurman, and what did he say? He said Mikey Garcia, Sean Porter, Manny Pacquiao, Keith Thurman. He was already back then. They was going to try to give Manny Pacquiao and Earl a fight. That nigga was Manny Pacquiao.
I'm saying that
22. He
Manny
never wanted to fight Bud, bro.
I'm saying that Manny Pacquiao's team never gave a real honest offer to Terrence Crawford. Manny Pacquiao's team never really wanted that fight.
How many times did they ignore the fact that Bud said nobody's ducking him? They both want to fight.
I don't want to hear that shit, nigga. I know that nigga. That nigga ain't want to fight Bud, nigga. Nigga had Lamar Peterson on this record, and that was it. They had other plans. They were scared to fight Bud then because
That's not corny at all.
Bud was going to beat him. The nigga would have never seen that cheese.
Bud had no problem.
Al wanted to make sure Earl got a couple of dollars in his pocket before Bud knocked his ass the fuck out.
I thought you was a Bud fan back then. I thought you was a Bud fan back then.
Both guys want to fight. But your conclusion is they never want to fight. Based on what? Based on your cherry picking of fucking facts and being
the fact is that Earl only had Lamar Peterson, nigga. It was Lamar Peterson, and they knew damn well. They said, "Oh shit, this nigga really ain't even got no cheese." Now Earl getting the accidents and fucking his body up only prolonged this fight even more. You get what I'm saying? But when Bud first hit 47. He was that guy. They didn't want to put Earl in there, which is fucking obvious because all he had on his fucking record was a Lamar Peterson. It was going to never be a fucking day he was going to beat Bud, my nigga. So let's wait some time out. Let's wait some years out. Hopefully the nigga fucking wins. Getting fucked up outside the ring. Let's prolong this shit even more. The fucking shit plain to see. Ain't nobody dumb, nigga. That shit plain to see. We can go back to 2070. All our boys gripping Lamar fucking Peterson on campus, my nigga. What you talking about?
I'm asking what is your source of inside information?
In the first round against Matisse? That's the one you talking about? Method. Method. You talking about the one that got knocked out in the first round against Matisse, Lamar Peterson?
Yeah, when we go back to the timeline, right? When they met in that hallway, all Earl was Brooke, Peterson, Ocampos. They was never gonna put him in there with Bud. That's when niggas was like, make the fight. And then when I go back and think about it, Earl only fought on pay-per-view with fucking Mikey Garcia. But he didn't even fight Mikey Garcia yet. He ain't never touched pay-per-view. Never. That nigga didn't want to fight Bud. That's why I keep saying these niggas wrong with the bullshit, bro. He never wanted to fight Bud, but now it's time to fight. You done got your cheese.
So you know better than Bud.
So now you know better than Bud. I really don't care for the fanboy shit. The time to fight Bud, bro. That's all, nigga.
You are being a fanboy right now. You're saying more than motherfucking fighters themselves are saying who talk to each other. Who are in the negotiations, the people who actually have to deal with each other are both saying, and Bud is one of the most disrespectful fucking people in boxing. If he thought somebody was trying to duck him and didn't want to fight him, he would say so. But instead, all of a sudden, Bud is being Mr. Diplomatic and can't say what you were saying.
Earl said Mikey Garcia, Sean Porter, Manny Pacquiao, Keith Thurman, my nigga, right? So let's take Keith Thurman off. You see what I'm saying? Then place that nigga with Danny Garcia. You get what I'm saying? So he never planned to fight Bud. They didn't want to put him in there with Bud because he ain't did shit.
According to you, bro. According to you, fucking just yapping so you can troll fucking fans. This is just a bunch of trolls.
I'm going based off what niggas say. That's what y'all niggas always say. Earl said, and then line the shit up. Let's put shit together.
Okay. Guys involved. That's not happening, bro.
I'm not making this shit up.
You are.
He's scratching. He's scratching method. He ain't gonna go down.
You are making it up. Totally. Nobody is saying what you're saying. Only you. Only motherfuckers on Wall Street.
I'm literally quoting this nigga, bro. How the fuck am I making some shit up?
At all.
So I made everything I just said I made up. Everything I just said I made up. Are you sure?
If I recall,
what was y'all
any of it?
I recall, Al said this. I didn't say this. Al said Sean Porter, Pacquiao, Keith Thurman. And then when I look at the timeline, I'm like, well, okay, it was Mikey Garcia, Sean Porter, Danny Garcia, and then it's supposed to be Manny Pacquiao. And I'm like, well, then it was supposed to be Keith fucking Thurman. Now I'm like, well, now we at a point, we may not get Crawford, but we see fucking Keith Thurman in the fucking names. Like, what are we talking about? I didn't say the shit. I made the one who said it.
Hey, he had no problem. He had no problem tweeting and offering you guys 50-50. He can offer 50-50 to a nobody, but can't give somebody a accomplishment.
I guess you missed the whole line. I guess you missed
your mic breaking up. Your mic breaking up, bro. They say go stand closer by your neighbor.
My fault.
You don't have to say my mic is breaking up anymore. I got you.
Yeah, Smoke. Your mic been doing that for the last couple of days. It goes in and out.
You got to get closer by your neighbor house.
I'm aware. I got it. I don't. You don't have to tell your corny joke for a third time. We all heard it, and nobody laughed any of the times. Anyway, like I was saying,
it's not funny.
What is my mic tripping? Okay,
yeah,
so
what you think we playing
again, is it tripping now? Can you hear me?
Yes, you stuttering and it's tripping.
Okay, cool. All right, cool. I'm not tripping at all. I mean, I guess you can't hear me.
That's not a good package you're giving us.
No, Smoke. I can hear you, Smoke. Go ahead, Smoke.
Thank you. The idea, well, I guess you are just cherry picking what he said. He said, "Get in line. First, I'm doing this, and then I'll come see you." Not, I never plan on seeing you.
Nigga, no. He said, listen, it's Bob Arum right there. I wish I could play the video, right? Bob Arum's here. The mastermind, the pound for pound number one fight in the world, sitting right there beside him. Al said, Mikey Garcia, Sean Porter, Manny Pacquiao, Keith Thurman. Boom. Okay. No bud? No, no bud. No, no bud. No bud. Right? So now, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna let you cook. Why would I do that when I could knock Sean Porter out and take the easy route? Right? So in this line, so let's take even what you're saying. Let's even take what you're saying, this line. Keith Thurman is still in that fucking line. You see what I'm saying? So no matter what you're saying, only proves that it's Earl that does not want this fucking fight. Al and Earl do not want to fight. Al, he said Al.
Right, I got that. Right.
No Bud. Again. No Bud. No, you cannot fight Bud. So when I do my deductive reasoning, it's like, if you want to keep getting them down, do not fight this nigga at all, my nigga. That's what I'm coming to conclusion.
Again, all right. So, are you done? Can I go now? So there's what Al said that Al had for him, right? And he was referencing a conversation that he had with Al. But what Al Spence told Bud was, once I'm done with what I talk about Al with, you can get this fucking work. And if you want to jump the line with what I spoke with Al in reference to all of these guys who Al had under contract,
wait a minute. What you heard all this say?
Again, it's 60-40, and you can get this work right now next.
Nigga, that's cap, nigga. That's cap.
No, that is actually
when you finish the statement with no blood, nigga. No, nigga say no profit, nigga. That means no profit, nigga. I ain't dumb, nigga. I ain't dumb, nigga. I'll put two and two together.
That's how you are dumb. I'm saying you can't pick it back.
I'll put two
I know, you're not putting there's more than two and two that's happening here.
That was a super lie there.
I would believe you, right? If the fight get made, then I believe you. Right now, the fight ain't been made, so I don't believe you.
Right, I got it. So here's the issue.
I'm going
Here's
based
the
off
issue.
what Easter
Whether or not Terrence Crawford's demands are met has absolutely nothing to do with whether or not Al Heyman ever wanted this
I'm
fucking.
not trying to hear that
Al
shit,
Heyman's not even
nigga.
in the
If they
fucking
make the
negotiation.
fight, then I believe what you're saying, right? But right now,
Okay,
I'm
you don't
believing
have to
Al
believe it.
said.
Like, I
Al
got
said
it.
no bud,
I
nigga.
got it. 2+4. I got it.
Yeah. They gonna stand by my man.
We gonna see. Hopefully they make the fight, then I believe what you're saying, nigga. But that's all I'm saying. Make the fight, that's all the fuck I want to spend my money on, and I want to see. I want to see history, nigga. I want to see legacy, nigga. I want to see this. I want to see two motherfuckers fight for undisputed at 147, nigga. Fuck all that moving
I just
up
don't
shit.
understand how.
Fuck all
So
that,
here's the
all that
thing.
other shit. This is what we need to see.
So I have a question. I have a question. How are you gonna give Terrence Crawford his glory for standing up to the man and making sure he got his worth if you don't acknowledge that he's holding up the fight to get what he's worth?
Say what? You said that he's holding up the fight to get what he's worth.
I mean, yeah.
I'm gonna tell you what. I'll repeat it one more time in case since you seem to miss it. How are you gonna give Terrence Crawford? How are you gonna give him Terrence Crawford the glory for getting what is worth if you don't acknowledge that he's holding up the fight in order to get his worth?
We've been here before, right? When you send someone an offer, right? Whomever sends this offer, right? Whomever sent this offer, right? It takes two people, whoever litigation, whatever the fuck, however it goes, what I'm looking for. That I'm gonna send something to you based on my perception of how things could be, and that you have the right to look at that shit, and if it don't make any no sense for if it doesn't add up to you, I have all the right to say fuck that, fuck this, fuck that, fuck this right here sounds okay, and send that shit back to you, and then you and your team they be like, all right, I agree with this, I agree with that, right? But this don't make sense to me. I'm gonna send that shit back to you. Then you say, all right, this change still don't make no sense, and I'm gonna send it back, right? So it's not that it's Bud holding up the shit, my nigga. It's whomever is going to host this shit that's being a dickhead. That's the fact.
Yep.
But because that they're saying that it's Man Down Promotions that sent down the contract, you get what I'm saying? Now I'm like, is it Espinoza? Is it Earl?
So I mean, all of that. Do you feel like you answered my question? I feel like I need to restate it because that was a whole lot of.
You keep trying to word shit that make it to not make sense.
I'm trying to get an answer to. Like,
I saw the Bill Haney and Gary Russell shit come on here.
I mean, this is not about Bill Haney at all, man.
You just cannot take away. You just can't take away the entire event. To say that a nigga holding the shit up with a nigga.
I got it, bro. You can see it right now. You're in your troll.
And then for Espinoza to say that Empire means the hands are now, and everything's literally in Espinoza's hands. If he's the ones that's dealing with it.
All right.
Empire
right. So I got
he got to sit back to my nigga. It's like, I'm gonna hold this shit up. That's Empire say like I'm the one to get the final say, so to be like, because all I gotta say, because listen, that if it went back to Espinoza. You see what I'm saying? It's like playing volleyball.
I feel like you're just talking and you understand the question.
And he's playing. He like
you just getting mad.
You're just talking.
He said, I'm taking my ball and I'm going home.
Help me out. This is what I want to know, but this is what you're talking about. So maybe you can help me understand. This is what I wanted to know. What I wanted to know is how do you give somebody the glory if you don't give them a responsibility? That's really what I wanted to know. But instead, you're telling me about all this other shit.
Listen. He's no longer with Top Rank. He's been willing to deal with the negotiations. Not like they sent this nigga something. He was like, "Fuck that." You see, that's not what's going on. They've been having their negotiations. They've been saying it's gonna go this way, that way, this way. Then when Espinoza comes out and says the word "empire say," that means if he even got something back to him that he's like, you know what, I'm gonna hold this shit up because I think I can't. Whatever the words he want, whatever the words would be. I haven't really talked to him, but I'm going based off the word "empire say," which means he done got some shit that he's like, fuck that, I'm gonna hold this shit up because whatever reason it may be. I don't get what you mean by like Bud is holding shit up or his own responsibilities on him. He did his just due. He saw the shit. He told them motherfuckers that okay, this would be my best interest. Going to come over here to do whatever the fuck I need to do to knock this boy up and become the champion. And that shit went back down to the
You're reading up the entire situation. I just want to know, how do you give somebody? So you're saying that you shouldn't give Bud any responsibility for what's going on?
Nigga, it's not. If this was Gary Russell's situation, right?
God, dude, this is so
right. You know what I'm saying? Gary Russell's situation is totally different.
I got it, bro. It's all never mind. I'm sorry. I don't even know.
Forget shit that we done all seen.
I'm not even talking about Gary Russell at all.
Gary was like, oh, no. Espinosa's not saying that's what's going on, right? He said, no, said this and the third, but then Passe mean that Espinosa and all them niggas like, fuck that, whatever it may be. And they can easily just say yes, man, because they obviously can do this shit. They're holding this shit up.
Right.
They're all the ability to make that
It was a letdown not to see Spence tonight, bro. It was a letdown not to see them interview tonight, bro.
There's no way out of this shit, bro.
Fucking letdown.
No, is that what happened? Disappointing.
Smoke, this ain't the 1930s, nigga. They not getting over no more, nigga. Time to make that fight.
Okay.
Yeah, man. I wanted to see him interview tonight, bro, and maybe even a fight announcement.
I did too. Like, listen, I'm right there with you on that one. Like, I totally wanted to see another installment of that shit talk session. But more importantly, I wanted to see them make the fight, right? And this is be more build up. But I mean,
we gotta keep it 100 about the situation. Crawford is not a cheap date, okay? The opponents that PBC likes is you have an A side and a B side. The B side gets less money, but they still get paid. You don't see Mikey Garcia complaining. You don't see Ugas complaining, say PBC ain't paying me my fucking money. No, them niggas got paid. They just didn't get paid as much, if you understand what I'm saying.
No, we don't.
Man, Bud been ducking the fight, man. Bud been ducking the fight. Y'all know this. Let's argue.
I'm gonna go back down this lane again. Ocampo.
Is the money there? Like, is the money there for both? Like, is the money there? Like, despite what they're arguing.
Look, the money there for Spence. They don't know what Bud gonna bring to the table. That's why it's like that. He a bullshit seller. He a bullshit seller. Y'all niggas don't buy his fights, and that's the reason why. Blame Bud.
So they don't know what Bud gonna bring, but they know what Charles Martin gonna bring, right?
Man, blame
But they know what Charles Martin gonna bring, right? Y'all niggas gotta stop the dumb shit.
Yeah,
we blaming y'all niggas. We blaming
Charles Martin. Beat Charles Martin, the pay-per-view star now, my guy.
Man, we blaming y'all niggas.
Charles Martin, the pay-per-view star, right? That's the niggas fucked up at, bro. Like, nigga, Charles Martin. Andrew Reed, Charles Martin was pay-per-view, right?
Man, buy that nigga fight.
He knew damn well them niggas like that's a great pay-per-view, bro.
Man, y'all need to buy that nigga fights, man.
What niggas talking about, bro? Stop, bro. I gotta stop that shit. Them days is done, man.
Fight. That nigga
them days is done. We no longer in the dark ages, my nigga. They know that fight, bro. Nigga, stop, yo. Stop.
Man, that nigga holding up the fight, dog.
Stop that, man.
They're running out of time to do it this year. They're running out of time to do it this year. If they're gonna do it, they gotta get it done in the next couple months.
Y'all talking about 50-50. He don't even got no promotion.
My name Charles Martin tonight, man. That's my name. I'm changing my name to Charles Martin. Niggas talk that dumb shit. I'm Charles Martin.
He don't got no promotion.
I'm Charles Martin, nigga. That's how you spurring to these Earl fanboys, nigga. Charles Martin.
Wait, what are we hearing? He ain't got no belts. He ain't done this. Is that what you're about, Crawford, bro?
Charles Martin.
Oh, come on, bro.
He got one belt.
All this heavy lifting Spence doing, bro. He beat 3 guys who've been beat already. Like, it's nice. He's got
Charles
the belts.
Martin, nigga.
That don't mean
Crawford deserves the fight, bro.
Charles Martin, this shit don't matter. They was champions.
Niggas talking about, nigga.
How the fuck he gonna get 50-50? The nigga unified.
Crawford only got 1 belt, so that's it, right? Okay.
Nigga, he unified. Look, Spence unified the division. He got 3 belts. And he got a promotion backing him. So how the
Crawford would have murked those opponents too. Crawford would have murked everybody he faced, bro.
So how the fuck Crawford
Hey
go?
man, let me explain to you how that shit went. This
He
is how
don't
that
even
Late
shit went.
divisions, bro.
The
Hey,
nigga
all
His
don't even
leg,
bullshit
he's a
sell.
Hall of Famer, bro. He's a Hall of
Hey,
Famer
Man, that
already
don't
right
mean
now.
shit. We not
It
asking who
does,
got. We
bro.
not
Y'all are
listen. They
obsessed
not
with the
listen.
welterweight
Listen.
division.
Listen. Listen.
All
These
that
niggas.
legacy that
Listen,
Crawford
bro.
got, that
Listen,
does
bro.
no weight.
Listen, bro. Listen,
They
bro.
obsessed with
These
Earl,
niggas is
nigga.
not
They ain't
fighting their
obsessed with the
careers.
welterweight division. It's Earl. It
Bro,
ain't
he
the
just fought
welterweight
Exactly.
Sean
division.
Porter, bro. That was
It's
supposed to
Earl.
equal the fucking
Exactly. It's
fuckery.
Earl.
That was supposed to
140.
It ain't got
equal
nothing
the
to
Listen.
do with
Listen.
the
fuckery when he
Listen.
whipped
welterweight
Sean
Listen.
Porter's
division.
Listen.
It's
ass.
with
Listen.
Earl.
If y'all know how to listen, look. Crawford could be number one pound for pound, but 147 Earl is number one. Can we all agree on that?
No.
We can't agree
No,
on that.
because they're both obviously equal in the fans' eyes, bro. Like,
How the fuck is they equal in the fans' eyes if one selling way more than the other one? That just
bro,
that just
when
debunk
he
your
fought
whole
Sean
argument
Porter,
right there.
everybody
That
knows,
just
bro. When
debunk.
he fought
Listen,
Sean
listen,
Porter,
listen. That just
that
debunk your whole
equaled
argument
the
right there.
fuckery.
That
Hey,
just
hold
debunk
up.
your whole argument right there. So what you saying? You can
Hey,
listen.
hold
You can
on.
go on mute. What you just said, I
Dude
just
just said
answered
if
what
they
you just
selling
said.
more.
You can go on mute. I
Dude
just
just said
said
if they
exactly your
selling
answer.
more. Okay, you can make the argument and say that Crawford is the most watched because he's on ESPN. You can also make the argument that he's the higher paid fighter.
Crawford?
No, you
why?
cannot. No,
So
you
wait a
cannot.
minute.
Not the higher
No.
paid,
Wait a
bro.
minute. Let me finish, bro.
No,
Let
you
me
cannot.
finish. Let me finish, bro. You can say he's the highest pay-per-view star because that's what PBC focuses on. Any type of big fight on PBC has to be a pay-per-view fight. That's why Stanionis and Earl Spence cannot be the next fight because it will fuck his numbers up. So that fight there is out the question. He'll never fight Stanionis because they can't pay him. So one team is promoting pay-per-view fights to be able to make a fight. The other motherfucker gonna get his money regardless, guaranteed. He's the highest paid boxer besides the heavyweights in boxing, hands down. And
Yeah, the only problem is you thought he was the highest paid guy. He's no longer with Top Rank, so that is no longer.
So why should he change now, though? Why should he change now? He a free agent.
Okay, he don't got
When you
nobody
get your money,
backing him.
when
What
you
the
He's
free
no
fuck?
longer on Top Rank.
You
He
get
don't
The
your
have
reason why he's a
nobody
free agent is
backing
because
him.
So why
Who
the
the
fuck
fuck?
I'm gonna take a
Who
okay,
the
the
money
reason
fuck
from
why
him?
he's a
paying for
Top
him?
Rank, the
Who is
reason
he
why he's a free
investing
agent
in
is because
then?
Top Rank.
At this point, you
Okay,
fucking haters.
if he
Crawford is
if he
like
don't got no
Floyd
promoter, who
Mayweather.
the fuck
He
backing
shouldn't
him
fight
then?
Okay,
unless the
Who the
PBC
fuck is
right.
don't want
backing
to.
him? Who the fuck gonna
He's a
pay for
Hold
him?
fan, goddammit. Y'all niggas
Nobody's
haters.
investing in Crawford. That's the
Y'all
problem.
niggas
He don't got
haters.
nobody
real
backing him.
fast.
He a free
Yeah, just
agent and
real
he can't
fast.
Y'all
promote
niggas
himself.
haters, man.
That
Well,
nigga a
here's
free
the
agent.
issue.
He a free
Unified
agent and he
against
can't
Earl
promote
Hold up.
Spence.
himself.
And you
Nobody's
niggas ran
investing
from
in
him for
him.
4
Bob
years.
Arum already said he lost
Shit.
millions on that nigga. So what is you saying?
Yeah, whatever.
Nobody
Well,
investing
here's
in
the
him.
issue.
And he
That
made
nigga's a
millions off
loser.
that nigga too.
That nigga is
He
costing
made
motherfucker
millions off that
millions.
nigga
Why
too.
y'all
He
think
lost millions
Bob
and made
Arum
millions.
already said he lost millions
But
on
I
that
bet he
nigga, bro?
made more than he lost. Because why
That
the
nigga
fuck
So
said
did
he
he
lost
sign
here's
that?
millions
the
on him.
Why
What
he
the
so
lost
fuck is you
That's
now?
saying?
He
partially
still
Bob
want
Arum's
Crawford
fault,
now.
dude.
And
That's
Crawford
kind
just
of
right.
signed a
So
partially
new
Bob
contract.
Arum's fault, bro.
And he
No,
still
you
want
can
him back.
call it whatever you want. He lost because
hold up.
he
Hold up.
thought
Hold up.
Gotta get the
bro was
man the
gonna
right.
get
You gotta
close.
get the
Bullshit.
good fights.
None of
You
y'all
gotta get the
boys
guy
finna
the
ball his
fights. The
fight.
fights.
That's why Bob Arum took a loss on
The
that
issue
nigga.
is
Don't
the
listen to
reason
that
why he's a free
bullshit.
agent is because Bob didn't want to overpay him anymore.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I'm aware of. Yeah, I'm
The
aware of
nigga was
that.
costing that
But
nigga millions. He was costing
That,
that
I mean,
nigga.
Niggas
a lot
Why
of
would
people
you still invest
banging and
in him if
raving
he
about the
costing
whole
you
thing.
millions?
It's very simple. Yes, he's a
Niggas
free agent
lying, bro.
because Top Rank did not
Lying,
want
bro.
to pay him
Lying,
anymore.
nigga. After Terrence Crawford knocked Sean Porter ass the fuck up. What did Bob say?
I'm glad
Shit,
I'm
His
what
not
he
friend
that
say?
wasn't
nigga, man.
re-signed.
Niggas
They
gotta
believe
stop
everything
coming
I
on
hear.
this bitch lying, bro.
It's
Stop
two sides
lying,
to
bro.
every story. These niggas
Okay,
lying.
After
I'm
Bud
sorry.
knocked
These
Sean
feds,
Porter
they
the
just
fuck
lying.
out,
I
what
mean,
did Bob Burns say, my nigga?
Signed his contract for the same pay. It sure wasn't signed his contract for the same pay. He sure as hell didn't say that.
Nigga, hold on.
I just get tired of these Crawford's not worth it. He's not worth like.
The nigga,
you're making it. All I'm saying,
bro. Pound for pound in the world, bro. He's number one. He's like number one pound for pound.
Okay, so if Usyk is other people's pound for pound number one, does that mean he gets to say whatever the fuck he wants against AJ or not?
I see where you're going with that, but Crawford is not. Crawford's more well known than Usyk, and you know that smoke. Crawford's better known than Usyk, and you know that smoke.
I tell you that you're trying to make metrics for Terrence Crawford that don't exist for anybody else outside of
biased. They biased,
It
bro.
doesn't matter.
Ain't nobody making no methods because if
Yeah, you are.
Just like for
Down, guys.
example, hold
First
on,
off,
let me say something. Let somebody else talk for a minute.
Versus recognized top about number one guy. First of all,
Smoke, Smoke, you gotta fix your mic, Smoke. Your mic goes in and out, Smoke.
Fix your mic, man. Go back closer by your neighbor house. At the end of the day, it don't matter whether it's Haney versus Kambosa. Haney has beaten him. In all reality, if you want to be great, you got to answer the Devin Haney demands if you want that rematch. That's just the way it is. You lost, you got to answer to them demands.
Nigga,
and
what?
I feel like, for example,
No, that's not the way it works, B.
That's
That's
not how that works.
completely
What are you talking
asinine.
about? Nigga,
That
that's
makes
not
no
how that
sense
works.
at all. That's not
Bro,
how it
that's
works.
not how that works,
You're
bro. Just
making
shut
up
the
shit.
fuck up. Hey,
You're
bro,
making
shut
up
up,
shit.
bro. That's not true. Nigga, that was in the contract. It was already a 2-fight deal. What the fuck is you talking about? Nigga, ain't nothing changing with the contract for this fight, bro. That was a 2-fight deal. So what the fuck is you talking about?
Bruh, listen to me.
How is they gonna negotiate what's already been negotiated?
No,
Make it
that
make sense, bro.
argument
You
is
just
moot.
talking.
I'm not
This
talking
nigga
about
think
them
you're going
negotiating
into
the
the
second
rematch
fight.
with Anthony Joshua and make him less money, B. Your argument is invalid on his face.
No. Listen to what I'm trying to say. If
What you
Devin Haney
saying is
say, for
irrelevant.
example, hold on, listen to me.
Nigga, that was
Listen
a
to me,
2-fight
bro.
deal, bro. They're
Listen to
not
me.
renegotiating none of the
Listen to
contract,
me.
bro. That's
Okay, he don't have to
already in the first
renegotiate it, but
contract.
listen to
It's
what
no,
I'm saying.
it's no
Bruh, you ain't
new
gonna let me talk then.
renegotiation.
Fuck, you was right then. You were right, because I never answered you. God damn. Bro, listen to what I just said.
Go.
I'm saying that Devin Haney can drop the belts and say, I'm not fighting there no more. Or, listen, if Devin Haney was to sit up and say, I'm not fighting you under that, and I want to fight you for this. Yes, the contract is written. But if Devin Haney demand that and you want to be great, guess what? If you really believe in yourself, the same thing what I'm saying right now with Earl Spence. You got all 3 belts. You want to be great. You want to be undisputed and unify the whole division. Whatever they need to pay to get him that fight, they're going to pay it.
That's not true.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Listen.
You a motherfucking
Kambosos
fool.
was the A
When
side
the
for that
demand is
fight.
there for that fight,
Kambosos
they
was
gonna
the
pay
A
it.
side
If he
anyway.
want it,
Listen.
they gonna get him that
Kambosos
fight
was
because
the
they know
A
what's
side. So
behind
what are
that.
you talking
They
about?
know the money they're gonna make after
Kambosos
that
was
fight.
the A side. So what are you talking about? That's not even a valid
I done
argument.
already told you.
Kambosos
that.
was
I
the
already
A
know his
side. That's why he
contract
was
fucked
able to
up with
get those
Kambosa. I
names.
done
So what are
said
you
that to
talking
you,
about?
bro. I know the Kambosa contract fucked up. I did not say that he
Okay,
could change it.
so where are
I
you trying to
said
go
that he
with the
can
conversation?
demand. I said he can drop the belts because if Kambosa really want that opportunity, because he'll never be unified again. Everybody know that. He ain't gonna never unify no belts no more. So if his only opportunity is to get Devin Haney back in the ring and Devin Haney say, man, fuck that, I'm dropping them belts. If Devin Haney say that, they're gonna have to raise that price.
Okay, D.
Opportunity.
Let me hit you with this then, D. You saying the belts can be loose as a negotiating tactic on leverage, right? So do you think that Crawford is not doing the same thing right now with that WBO belt?
I just said the same thing for Earl Spence with Kambosa. He has an opportunity.
No. I didn't say Spence. I said Crawford. He's leveraging his belt to negotiate, correct?
I don't think it's his belt. I don't think it's his belt. I think it's
what the fuck else would it be?
Wait a minute. Let me say what I think it is. I think it's his career, bro. I think it's just based on his career. And
no, it's that damn belt. Because if he didn't have the belt, he wouldn't be an opponent for Spence.
That would be kind of like if he didn't have the belt. Yeah, I guess you could say that because they definitely wouldn't fight him if they won't fight him while he had the belt for fucking 4-5 years. I have to agree with you.
Hey, Smoke, I found the video.
4 or 5 years with a belt, you right. If he ain't have no belt, they sure enough even won't have to explain this shit, would they?
Yep.
Man, I just watched an interview.
So you right.
I just watched the interview where.
With you. It make a lot of sense what you just said. If they ain't fought his ass and he had a belt since 2018 or 17 when he beat Jeff Horn, and if he didn't have a belt, he showed
you
enough
watched the
wouldn't be
interview or
Spence
what,
opponent.
bro?
I just watched that interview actually yesterday where Spence said get a belt. So at the end of the day, even if he only has one belt,
Yeah, he used
you
it for
know,
an excuse, man.
and don't act
And
like it
that's
was
what they
easy.
don't want to see. They found a
Like
way
all
to
of this,
run back to that shit. He said what he
I'm
was
not
gonna
quite
do
sure. Like,
elsewhere. He said he was gonna go get the belt
like
on
you
the
guys
other
are
side. He was on the other side of the street. He did exactly what he said he was gonna do.
What is y'all
right.
talking
So it's
about?
really weird. You got cherry picking facts to
Exactly. He did
get
it.
around to get around the fact that Bud said
He did it.
they both fight and nobody's ducking each other. It's like really strange. Like this is what you present. You want to present this
got a
argument,
bad mic and you
Bud,
stuttering.
but Bud is not saying
That
what you're
shit
saying.
is not good.
I got you, bro.
Your mic.
You're
I'm not
repeating
being.
yourself.
I know I'm being funny. I am being funny, but your mic is
Yeah,
messed
I
up.
know. I got
Real talk.
it. But you heard me, and I hear you. Like you're actually having a conversation
No,
with me.
Smoke. You go in and out, Smoke. It gets hard to hear you sometimes. It's like your connection breaks up.
Thank you for somebody else saying something.
I got it, but you guys can understand me
You
because we're having
still
a conversation.
fucking up. It's still fucking up. Yeah, we know what you're saying because you say the same shit over anyway, so we know what you're trying to say.
It's okay, so I don't know why you're interrupting me.
With an attitude.
I don't understand why you're interrupting. So I don't understand why you're interrupting me.
We're interrupting you because we can't hear you.
But you are because you're having a conversation with me about how you can't hear me.
So who remembers the point to this conversation?
Like,
Like,
what the
what we
fuck are you
talking about?
talking about? Like, you're
The
the dumbest shit
problem
ever.
is, listen. The problem is y'all keep on saying Spence ducking where he ain't ducking at all. If anybody ducking is Crawford, bro, how do y'all even come to the conclusion that Spence is ducking in the first place? That don't even go together. How y'all even doing that? Can somebody explain to me and we can argue that?
I mean, that, right? They already keep talking about how they go back 4 years, but I understand like how you get around the fact that your guy is saying that he's not ducking and nobody is ducking, and they're going to work this out, and it's about negotiations, not about whether or not they want to fight each other.
Man, I can't pinpoint exactly why, bro, but for whatever reason, over the years, bro, I know Spence said what he said at the end of his fight or whatever, but he's been the more deceptive dude. But Crawford had to leap over certain boundaries. He had to leave Top Rank. That was clear, like a lot
That
of
was
shit.
his fault. That was his fault.
Right,
But
but
we're here now.
again, you're still not for some reason, you're still not reconciling. You can't wrap your mind around the fact that Bud said nobody's ducking. Bud is Bud one to sugarcoat the situation.
Them dudes fight on the other side of the street all
Is Bud a sugarcoating guy? And Bud has been on the street the whole his whole career also.
Yeah. But the difference is every last one of them that fought on Top Rank never had a belt. They came over there to try to win a belt, but they never came over there with
and nobody on Top Rank left Top Rank. What's the point?
Okay.
Perhaps Smoke is right. It's not a matter of the guys not wanting to fight. It's a matter of fucking business.
All right, stop saying Spence ducking then.
They sent plenty of people.
I never said Spence is really
No,
ducking like that, bro.
none of those guys were Bud. None of those guys were Bud.
Okay, that's all.
Bud ain't go no fucking where. Loma's gone nowhere.
They sent the best they had, and the ones who didn't come over there, they moved into another division. Or
Ever since Bud has been on Top Rank, he's been on Top Rank. Every single time, since Bud has been on Top Rank, all of his fights have been Top Rank fights.
I'm calling it like it is. They never sent nobody over there or gave him an opportunity for a belt, but they sent motherfuckers who they thought might have a chance. They sent the motherfucker that whooped Lamont Peterson ass, like Felix Diaz, even though he got robbed, and I think they gave him a draw or some bullshit.
Okay, so maybe you can tell me when it. Oh my God! Now you're gonna go through that. You're gonna start mentioning every name.
He knocked John Molino crazy ass out. Who else they sent? They sent.
All right, so please tell me when Bud left Top Rank. When did Bud ever not fight on Top Rank? When did Bud ever not fight on Top Rank? When did Bud ever not fight on Top Rank? When did Bud ever? Okay, so Bud knew that before he signed.
Listen, the reason why he didn't fight.
Okay, again, Bud never left. Bud never left. Okay.
The fighters weren't until the belts came into the problem. That's when that shit became a problem. I ain't arguing with you. I'm just saying when the belts came in the hand, that's when the cross the street shit came. Because
Okay,
I
got you. Because it's for undisputed.
All right, so if I can
What does B Hop mean, right? When he say
okay, now hold up a second. You just filibustered this whole fucking thing. I just want to know, when did Bud ever cross the street?
Like I just said, Bud been fighting GBC fighters.
When did Bud ever cross the street?
Why would he cross the street when he's the
So
champion?
never. Right. So all those other guys are champions too. Why should they cross the street?
But here's the difference.
Not Bud.
Here's the difference though. When you want to go across the street to fight for a championship fight, you get it. When Bud sit up and ask them niggas to fight, the offers are like 10 million.
Yeah, man, Wilder Fury. Wilder Fury, bro.
That guy was not a champion.
That's PBC
That guy was
top
not
rank.
a champion. That offer you're talking about was not. It wasn't a champion, and also no offers was sent by Bud to a champion. Zero fucking. Oh my god, dude! This is the worst goddamn conversation ever. None of the offers that Bud has sent zero offers to a champion ever from Top Rank. Never.
It's not a listen. When they ask, like that man said, we could have negotiated the numbers.
He wasn't a champion. Herman was not a champion.
You come out, hey, the same thing with Danny Garcia.
He was not a champion either.
Danny Garcia.
He was not a champion either.
Thurman. Listen,
he wasn't a champion either.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, he wasn't a champion either.
Fuck you, you little black motherfucker.
Yeah, okay, great. So why don't you stop lying? Why don't you stop lying, bro?
Let me talk. Let me talk.
I am. You are talking. You're saying a whole bunch of dumb shit.
No, you're not letting me talk.
Yeah, you are.
Let me talk. And you're
sure.
because you pissed. You pissed.
I'm not pissed at all. What you're saying is fucking stupid. What you're saying is stupid.
Still talking over niggas, aren't you, Smoke?
What you're saying is just dumb.
With that bullshit.
Okay, whatever, bro. What you're saying is dumb.
You just being a bitch.
No, actually, you just being dumb. Actually, you just saying dumb shit.
Aren't you, Smoke?
You know this your life, and I know.
No, I got you. It's my life. Yeah, I got you. What you're saying is just dumb.
You ain't got no life.
It's patently fucking stupid.
Bitch ass nigga.
None of the fucking guys that you're talking about were champions. First time you're talking about they don't send a champions. You're talking about a whole bunch of guys that weren't champions.
Ain't want to fight. Keith Thurman told the nigga he need to fight somebody else. Fight him.
Was not a champion.
You ain't fought nobody at 147. Earl Spence told the nigga to go get a belt. Danny Garcia.
Well, also wasn't a champion.
Some hoes, man. Them niggas running from that boy. Everybody
right. So again, so when I ask you a question, when I ask the question of did Bud ever offer those a champion?
He can't answer the question, bro. He just talking, bro.
I got it. So Bud, so like I said, Bud never offered a champion over there.
Bitch ass nigga, fuck him.
Right,
nigga don't want to answer the question though. Nigga don't want to answer the question though.
Yeah, it's very easy, right? You must have filibuster. Oh, you talking over me. Like, man, get out of here with that, all that dumb shit, bro. Like, I got it, bro. Yeah, I got it. Now, cut off. You can't understand. I got you. Yeah, fuck me. I got it. I know, bro. I know, bro. I get it. I get it. Yeah, I understand why you mad. You can't answer the question, so you got to get mad. Yeah, I got it, bro. Yeah, it's me. I'm doing it. I don't observe the rules of polite conversation. I'm sorry, bro. That's why you can't answer it. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. I get it. I hear you, bro. It's easier to get mad than answer the question, right? It's easier to get fake offended, right? Manufactured outrage, right? Yeah, feigned outrage, right? I got you, bro. Yeah, I got you, bro. You still fucking pissed. You can't answer the question. I got it, bro. You're beside yourself, so you can't answer the question. I got you.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk all motherfucking day when you talk. You shut up, I will. Y'all can continue.
Yeah, I know what you want to do is answer questions.
No, he can't fucking continue. I said y'all can continue.
Yeah, I know, but you won't answer the question though.
No, but we ain't fucking with your bitch ass tonight.
Yeah, I know you ain't fuck with that question.
No,
I know.
I know too, motherfucker.
I know. Yeah, everybody needs to stay dumb, right? Because it came from me. You don't like the messenger, right? You don't like the messenger, right? So everybody, you don't get to answer the question, right? Because I'm the one to ask, right? That's what's up. I see you. I see you. Get some more haterade.
Oh, Mike is Smoke. You're so fucked up. Who is that? I don't think that's Smoke.
It's Soul Rebel. Soul Rebel.
All right.
My fault. I'm playing Fight Night over here. I'm fucking up.
Put the TV
on. You fucking up the stream. It's like feedback.
YB.
Smoke, you good? Go ahead, Smoke. Come off mute.
No, he ain't.
Yeah,
No,
no,
he
you
ain't.
know, I'm just
He ain't
making sure,
good.
you know. Yeah,
No,
I
the
hear you,
fuck you
D.
ain't good.
Yeah, no,
You ain't
I
good
hear you,
tonight.
bro. I do,
You
bro.
ain't
Like,
good.
I'm not trying
You
to
cut
rattle your cage.
motherfuckers off. I'm
I
gonna show
know.
you what it
Yeah,
feel
I
like.
know.
You little
I
pussy
know what it feels like,
motherfucker. I'm
bro.
gonna show you
It's not
all
that big
night
a
how
deal.
you cut
Yeah,
motherfuckers
it's not
off.
that big a
So
deal,
let's
bro.
just cut motherfuckers
It's
off.
yeah,
Fuck
I
you.
hear you. I hear you, bro.
Yeah.
There's no need to get this angry though. But I feel
No,
like
I'm not.
listen,
It's not
if you
angry.
want to,
I'm mad, nigga.
hide
I'm ready to
behind
talk, nigga. I'm
etiquette,
just
I
ready to
get it.
cuss a nigga out.
Yeah,
I
I
ain't
get
mad.
it.
I just like
I get
cussing a
it.
nigga out.
I mean, I get
Fuck you.
it, man. I hear you, bro.
Fuck you.
But get it off your
All right,
chest.
if I can
Fuck
come
you.
between
Get it
y'all
off
two
your
real
chest.
quick and just say
Nah.
something, I'm
Yeah, what's
Yeah,
neutral.
up?
you
I'm
can talk,
neutral.
bro. When he ain't talking, I'll be quiet.
I'm just like
All
I'm just
right,
waiting.
I just
I'm
want to
just
say this
waiting
real
for
quick. Let me get this
did
up real
Bud
quick.
ever
Let me get
fight
it off,
on
Smoke.
the other
Can I
side of
get
the
this
street?
off, Smoke? Real quick, Smoke. All
See
right.
what I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah,
my man?
definitely.
That's a
But can I ask you a
disrespectful
question?
little
Can
motherfucker.
I ask you a
That's
question,
why I say
Phantom?
fuck him.
Hey, Phantom, can I ask you a
Fuck
question though?
him.
Like before you get your
Yeah,
thing
yeah,
off,
Fuck
go ahead.
him.
Go ahead.
when did Bud ever fight on the other
Fuck
side of the street?
him. Bud, fuck him. Fuck him.
Bud did not fight on the other side of the street. He had a nice setup over there at Top Rank, being the
Thank you.
highest paid welterweight
Yeah,
in the
yeah, there
sport.
we go. Says talk it. All right, sorry. Go ahead.
Okay. So what I was gonna say is I'm neutral on it. Spence Crawford, I don't care either way. But what it sounds like to me is Bud is just trying to leverage as much as he can to get the maximum value for his services in the undisputed fight. And I see nothing wrong with that. But we gotta, call it what it is and say that Bud is using that leverage that he has to get maximum value, and it is causing a delay. That's all I would say.
Holding up the fight. Thank you. Say that.
I don't understand why it's so hard. I don't know why it's so hard. Oh, way to go. Push back. Time for push back.
What are y'all
Dude
niggas
just
talking
said. To what my man just said. Here's the problem with that. You're hearing that Bud is using his leverage and this and that or whatever. But how true 100% do you know that? And what is his offer? Is his offer less? Is his offer more than Spence? That's why I said I don't care what they ask for. At the end of the day, it's the fight has too high of a demand. Whatever they want, they're going to get.
Listen,
I don't care if Spence won 30 and Crawford won 20. I don't care if Crawford won 40 and Spence won 30. The fight has a high demand. It's going to happen. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
What you saying, it don't really matter who want less, who want more, because if Spence already done sent his contract over and it ain't been and Bud ain't signed it, then that means he holding up the fight. Am I wrong?
Let me tell you why.
Wait a minute.
Not if
No
that
matter what the
contract is
contract
whack,
say,
though, bro.
no matter what the
Not if
contract
that
say,
contract is whack.
Wait a
no
minute,
matter what.
listen to what
Listen,
you
I
just
ain't
said.
done. Listen.
I can send you a contract over right now. Hold on. I can send you a contract right now and sit up and say, me and you, we gonna fight. I'm gonna make 100,000 and you gonna make 30,000. I get all the rights to the fight on the replays, this and that or whatever, to make money if it turn into this and that or whatever. You just gonna look at that shit and be like, nigga, who the fuck is you?
Like you
Nah,
listen,
nigga, I want 50. I want 50 and you get 50.
use your argument against you. I'm finna use your whole argument against you. Listen to what you said. Listen to what you said.
Listen, no. Listen to what I'm saying.
Finish.
No contract in the world between two people is just signed by one person.
Yeah,
Even
but
when it comes
everybody
to
got
you
a
guys,
listen to what your let him finish. Let him go. 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 I got something for him. Let him go. I got something for him. Hey, go.
All the contracts are signed by one person. Let's delete this one in.
No, nigga.
Let him finish.
No,
Let him finish.
nigga.
I got something.
I literally just broke this
right
shit
now.
down
I got
earlier,
something
bro.
for
This
him.
is
Let him
why this
go.
shit
Let
is
him go.
annoying,
Even
bro.
though I
Let
know
him go.
most
I
of you
got
niggas
something
live
for
with
him.
your mama, most of you niggas live with your mama, so you won't understand this. If you sit up right now and you sitting up, for example, and you getting ready to buy a house and you getting ready to sign a contract, you're buying this house from somebody. Guess what? The person that's selling that house might say, motherfucker, you're going to pay for all the closing and you're going to buy the house and this and that or whatever. The motherfucker buying the house going to say, No, I ain't paying for the clothes.
If you want that house that bad,
everybody already signed off. Just not you.
Watch out. Let me go.
y'all gonna sign that contract.
Hey, exactly. Listen. Exactly
Look,
what you
everybody
said.
signed the contract,
Listen to
just
what
not
you
you.
said. Listen to what you said. Listen to what you said, bro. Bro, listen to what you said though. You just compared. Listen, I'm finna kill you right here. I'm finna kill you right here. You just compared Cambosos. You just compared Cambosos. You said Devin took a bullshit deal because you know why? He was confident in his abilities. Just like if you wanted that, just like if you wanted that house. Listen.
Like nigga,
Just like if you want that
because
house
then
that
that nigga
bad.
Bill wouldn't have
Just
came
like if
back
you
and
want,
said he wasn't
just
paying
like if
sanctioning
you,
fees. So
just like if you want that house that
something
bad,
got
it don't
changed
matter
on
what
that
they.
bitch, nigga.
It don't matter
Like,
what
no,
they saying.
but that's not even it. That's not even what he's saying.
Stop lying.
That's
Why
not
y'all
even
keep coming on this bitch lying though, bro?
but that's not even the
That's
problem.
why y'all like
That's
stop
not even the
lying,
problem. That's not even the problem
stop
with the state.
lying. Stop fucking lying, my
Who the
nigga.
fuck is you? I never
That's
seen
what I'm
you
saying.
on here.
If niggas wasn't coming on the YouTube, that's why I think when the niggas when the boxers and the teams come on this bitch, and this is why I brought the Gary Russell Haney shit multiple
How
times,
y'all
bro.
gonna pick and
That's
choose
why I
though?
brought the shit up.
How y'all gonna
They
pick and
they
choose
sent
though?
Gary the
Y'all the
shit,
same
and the nigga
niggas
ain't do shit with
y'all
that.
the same
That's when
niggas
the
who
nigga
said
holding some
Devin
shit
signed a
up. That's
bullshit
when the nigga holding some
contract
shit
though.
up.
How
Obviously,
y'all gonna pick and
as we
choose
know,
though?
he got some
Y'all the
shit
same
back.
niggas.
He got some shit back.
Y'all the
And
same
them
niggas
niggas
who
just like
y'all the
he
same
just
niggas
gonna
who
hold the shit up
praised
and not
Haney
just
for
say
doing what he
okay
did.
and make the fight.
Y'all the same
Obviously,
niggas
my
who
nigga.
praised Haney for
Obviously,
taking a
y'all keep
bullshit
trying to turn the
contract.
corner because I just don't
Y'all
want
the
to
same
accept that
niggas.
they don't want that nigga Bud to beat this nigga, bro.
Man, y'all is
What
the
the fuck
same
don't
niggas.
y'all get?
Y'all the same niggas
What
who
don't you
told
niggas
Devin
get?
Haney
He
that he
can't
could get a
beat Bud,
bad
bro.
contract.
That's
Y'all the same niggas.
plain and simple, my
Y'all the
nigga.
same exact
Anybody in
niggas.
the world with common
How y'all
sense
gonna
see that
praise
shit,
Haney
but
but then
you
tell
weird ass
Crawford not to
niggas,
do
bro.
it? How
Like
y'all
y'all
gonna
niggas is
praise
weird
Haney
as
for
shit.
doing it and tell Crawford not to
Obviously, you
do
don't
it?
want to fight.
How
They don't
y'all
want the
gonna do
nigga to
that?
fight.
Them niggas
He
scared
How
of
beats
can
the
y'all
Bud.
nigga.
praise? How
They
can
ain't
y'all
done,
praise
bro.
Haney for
They're
doing it if
fucking
y'all gonna
done.
tell
Like,
Crawford
what are
can't
we
do it?
talking about, bro?
Can
They
I get a
cannot
How
question?
y'all
be
gonna
beaten, bro.
praise Haney for doing it, but then tell
I'm
Crawford
trying to
can't
get.
do it?
These guys like
Can I
these
just get
motherfuckers is like
How can
Einstein
y'all
up in this
praise
bitch. What are
Haney
we
for
talking
doing it,
about,
but
my
then
nigga?
tell Crawford he can't do
order
it?
in the court, order on the panel, order on the panel. I just
Y'all niggas is
just
saying dumb shit,
just
bro.
straight up what D was saying, like just D, like what the issue.
Y'all niggas keep trying.
The
These
issue.
must be a little sippy
I
right
got,
now,
hey,
nigga.
bro.
That's why I'm like, no, nigga, fuck that. Fuck
Hey,
no, nigga, fuck all
How
that, my
y'all
nigga.
gonna
Fuck
praise?
all that,
How
my
y'all
nigga.
gonna praise
That's you.
Haney?
That's no, nigga. Fuck all that.
How
Fuck
y'all
all
gonna
that.
praise
Let's go
Haney?
back to the Haney,
D had the
Gary
floor.
Russell shit. No, fuck all
Order
that.
on
Let's
the
go back to the
panel.
Haney, Gary Russell shit. Didn't they send Gary a contract and Gary
Man, how
never
y'all
touched
gonna
that
praise
bitch?
Haney and then
That's not
say
what
Crawford
Espinosa
can't do the
fucking
same?
saying, my nigga. He's saying they can't. They gave niggas some shit back, and them niggas just won't say yes. That's
Man,
the problem, my nigga.
how y'all gonna
That's
praise
the
Haney
fucking
for
problem,
doing
my
it?
nigga.
How
What the fuck
y'all
are we
gonna
talking
praise
about, my
Haney for
nigga?
doing it and then
What the fuck is we
say
talking
Crawford
about?
can't do it? How y'all gonna praise Haney for doing it, then say
Man,
Crawford
I
can't
don't
do
want
it?
to hear none of that dumbass shit, nigga.
That's
We not
all I'm
talking about
asking.
that dumbass shit.
How y'all
I'm
gonna be
trying to make a
hypocrites?
shit that's
How y'all gonna be
gratifying.
hypocrites?
Obviously, my nigga.
How y'all gonna
Obviously,
be
when Haney and
hypocrites?
Cambosis did whatever
How
they
y'all gonna
did,
be
my nigga,
hypocrites?
Haney was able to not have to pay sanction and
How y'all
fucking
gonna be
fees. So
hypocrites?
somewhere along the line,
How is
Haney didn't
y'all
just
gonna
say
be
okay, my
hypocrites?
nigga.
Y'all
It
is
wasn't just no
biased.
fucking okay, my
Y'all is
nigga. It was
hypocrites,
some
bruh.
bargaining going the fuck on, my
Y'all
nigga. What the
hypocrites,
fuck is we
bruh.
talking about, my
How
nigga?
y'all gonna
The fuck
praise
is we
Haney
talking
but
about,
then
my nigga?
tell Crawford
The
not to
fuck is
do
we
it?
talking about? Stop that
Y'all
dumb shit,
hypocrites,
bro.
bruh.
And niggas
Y'all
just can't
niggas
come on.
biased.
Niggas don't
Y'all
just get on
niggas is
YouTube and just be
fans.
like, oh
Y'all
yeah,
niggas is
some niggas
fans.
paying sanction fees, but we not.
Yeah,
Obviously, there
y'all
was some
niggas is
fucking
fans.
bargaining going the fuck on, my nigga.
Y'all niggas is
That's what I'm
fans.
saying. Y'all
Y'all
niggas is
praise
done
Haney.
with the dumb
Y'all
shit, bro.
praise
You
Haney
can't
but then
use
say
that no
Crawford
more.
can't
Like,
Hey, Bag, just hold on a second. Let him run. Let him go on his rant.
So let's
Let him
use
run.
and fucking and the Gary Russell shit. So y'all, so we go back to where y'all at.
Nah, because
Gary Russell didn't even touch
Nobody can hear. Nobody can hear.
Please, my nigga,
This becomes not no.
They just don't want to say yes to whoever the fuck
He's not going to
answer my question. Fight. All Showtime, whoever the fuck it is just got to say, okay, that makes sense.
He's not going to. He's not going to. He's going to keep ranting, and nobody can hear him.
Niggas keep changing the shit every week. That's my problem with you niggas, bro.
Question, bro.
1 minute it's a fucking rematch. Next minute it's a 3-fight. Next minute it's $100 million. Nigga, all Showtime gotta do is say fucking yes. That's it. It's in their hands, my nigga. That's all you weird ass niggas need to be saying. All you weird ass niggas be saying is Showtime make the fight. But every day you weird ass niggas who miss the shit gotta get on YouTube and keep repeating that same dumb shit. All you weird ass niggas supposed to be saying is Showtime make the fight, or we not watching y'all shit.
Simple question.
Weird ass niggas, bro. Y'all niggas is weird, bro. Weird as shit. Weird as shit. Weird as shit. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. There's too many examples out this bitch.
No, dude, bro. Like, don't you understand? Like, can we just stop with the fucking hijacking the show?
I'm tired of hearing y'all think y'all think the D must be drinking.
Let's move on now. I got it. Move on from this shit, bro. Hey, now we're listening 20 minutes and you yelling about shit.
That shit is done. It's played out.
Turn off the show, man.
Nigga, no, nigga. It's time to fight Bud, my nigga.
It's just a conversation.
Nobody, bro. Yeah, tell Bud that he don't work. Tell Bud to take 70-30 then. Tell Bud to take 90-10. Tell Bud to take whatever the fuck he offers him. All it is time to fight Bud.
Nigga, no. Showtime over that bitch. Then it ain't time to fight Bud. Sign off and make the fucking fight, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga? You know what's up.
Answer the question.
Stop lying on this bitch, nigga.
Answer the question, bro.
What the fuck you think a passe mean, nigga?
Answer the
question,
question,
fuck you think
bro.
that shit mean, nigga?
Answer the question.
Dumbass niggas.
Okay, so great. You want to get Bud gets all the glory, none of responsibility.
What's the passe mean, nigga?
You just
What's
mad.
the passe mean, nigga? What's the passe mean, nigga?
Man, we done got
What's the passe mean, nigga?
Man.
You niggas so smart.
Yeah.
Talk, nigga, talk that. What's it mean,
Man,
nigga?
we done got
No, nigga, fuck you talking about. What's the passe mean, nigga?
Man, we done got Charles.
Nigga, fuck all that. What's them passe mean, nigga?
Man, we making niggas mad,
Nigga,
man.
fuck all that, nigga. What's them passe mean, nigga?
Bro.
Nigga, fuck all that. What do this shit mean, nigga?
Man, we making niggas mad
Man,
on here,
fuck
bro.
all that.
Yeah, I know,
What
bro.
do this passe mean, nigga? Man, fuck all that. Answer the question. We got fuck all that. Nigga, fucking mean,
bro. We got
around this bitch. They know they trapped in this situation. What does this passe mean, bro?
We got y'all niggas pissed off.
One can't advance the next. But listen, if the fight happens, it happens. If it don't, we all still gonna watch boxing. So, and to answer your question, then
No, I'm done with the shit. I'm done with the shit. These weird ass niggas going the same shit every time we try to get a big fight. They gonna come to the internet and try to fuck fights up. These niggas already telling you what they gonna do, man. What don't y'all get?
You don't want to answer no questions. Nigga just talking.
Nigga, they telling y'all niggas, man, what they gonna do. They gonna use weird ass niggas to come online to block fights.
Leave the panel
They don't
in.
want, man, come on, bro. Y'all
Leave
niggas
the
crazy,
panel
bro.
in.
Y'all niggas crazy, bro.
I know. That's what Meth is interested. Meth is just interested in trolling guys online. That's it. That's all he talks about. That's all he cares about.
Again, impasse means a disagreement, which means Showtime, all they gotta do is say, okay, we got Earl terms, Bud terms, we agree with both terms. Yes, let's make this fight happen. The impasse means that's on Showtime's end, so that they not just saying yes to the fight, bro. They're holding up the fight instead of these two motherfuckers saying all this shit is possible. You can do it, bro. That's what we get, bro.
You answer my
That's
question.
what's pissing me off, bro. That's what's really pissing me off. Impasse means a disagreement on Showtime.
Give a fuck what
again, Eddie Louise and Charles fucking Martin. Fucking pay-per-view, bro.
I bet your Bud beat his ass, though.
Fuck him.
I bet your Bud beat his ass,
My name's
though.
Charles Martin, though, by the way. My name's Charles Martin. So I ain't trying to hear shit niggas talking about, bro. They keep on talking that dumb shit.
Yeah, you feel like rambling at the top of his lungs forever. It means
nigga, smoke. You cook for the day, nigga. You done.
No, you just won't shut the fuck up. That's all that's happening. You just saying a whole bunch of dumb shit and won't shut the fuck up. Everybody's lying. Everybody's lying. Everyone's lying. It's cool. Why don't you pass the mic? Why don't you pass the mic? Pass the mic. Pass the damn mic. Pass the mic.
We're gonna say okay. We're gonna make the fight. But the same shit. Now it's on Showtime to say okay. We gonna make
now it's on Showtime. Got it. It's not all about it's on Showtime. Cool. But I got it. It's nothing everybody's fault. You got it. Pass the fucking mic.
Conversation about be having niggas fired up. Why?
Hey man, shout out to Ace Money Boxing, man.
Yeah, that's
Best boxing talk on the internet, bro. Salute.
Yeah, this a good. That's a cool conversation, man. But hey, man, them niggas better get in the. I know my man Crawford got to get in the ring soon because he is about to be coming up on a year. You know what I'm saying?
So Liz,
Yeah. Go ahead, my
I
bad,
ain't even.
dog.
I'm not tripping because if Bud and Earl don't fight, I'm not watching shit. I was doing Showtime, nigga.
bro, don't nobody give a
Football season
fuck.
coming back, man. Basketball season follow that.
That's on
Y'all
them though.
niggas you getting played by
Bro, we
bullshit.
don't care,
I'm not
Charles. Bro,
watching that shit.
nigga, Charles, we don't
I don't
care.
watch that shit.
Charles, we
You
do
can't
not give
make
a
me
fuck.
fight. I don't watch boxing.
Charles,
And
we do
now
not.
we're here. This is a fake fan.
Fake
Fake fan that won't shut the fuck up.
my nigga. I'm not being scammed
Bro,
out.
don't
A
nobody give a
real
fuck.
fan that won't shut the fuck up.
Was a good
Bring
ass
red
boxing
tickets
night,
on,
man.
nigga. I don't buy
Hey,
that
listen,
shit, nigga. I'm not
I
watching that shit.
don't too tough care for chick fights, but tonight was a good ass boxing night. So that's how I know all y'all talking shit still gonna watch boxing, man. If them niggas don't
Exactly.
never fight.
Let them know.
Yeah.
These fake ass,
Yeah,
fraudulent
I'm
ass
good at
fucking
it.
fans
I'm not gonna
hijacking
watch that
shit.
shit. Y'all
They're
gonna
nonsensical fucking
I
opinions.
have no
Mad as
problem.
fuck
Bro,
over
don't
nothing.
nobody give a fuck, Charles. God damn, bro. You keep saying
Like all of boxing is
bro.
fucking hinged on one fight being made. Like get the fuck out of here. You understand?
I don't get that fight. I have no problem leaving boxing, bro.
Okay, don't nobody
Awesome.
give a
Can you
fuck.
now
God
pass the mic? We understand you're a fake fan. Pass the mic now. You're a casual fan.
Niggas
Pass the
really
mic.
want to see that fight. If niggas really want to see that fight, y'all can be saying shit like that. That's what niggas would be saying. Same way the NBA has their lockout, nigga.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, for fans of boxing, not just that one fight.
But you niggas, it's good with a nigga avoiding the fight. That's what I'm telling you. That's I know.
We just explained the whole situation.
No, it's because we have more respect for the sport than just that one fight. That's the point. There's more fights in boxing than just that one.
I'm too smart for the dumb shit, bro. Like that shit, man. Come on.
Yeah, no. What you are is just a casual fucking fan that's mad for no reason.
Say my name Charles Martin, nigga. Stop that shit. Man.
Exactly. But why don't you say that shit from the chat? So real boxers, you guys talk.
Man, mute your mic, bro. You just smoking, bro. You just saying all type of bullshit. Just mute your shit, Charles. What the fuck is you talking about? You don't answer no questions. You just rambling. Don't nobody.
No, that's why you being mad about boxing.
Who you talking to? Who you talking to? Who you talking to?
You nigga.
I don't get my fight. Did I throw all the boxing out of my
You shut your ass up. He got something to say. He gonna get
on talking about what
you doing. Dick, nigga. It's about dick, nigga. Fuck you talking about.
Give a
Whole fight going on. You ain't hop on this bitch, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga. Shut your ass up, nigga. Talking about random and shit.
Bro, just because
you ain't hop on this bitch, your Earl name, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga. Dumbass nigga. Shut your ass up, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
No, you know what? I like it.
Listen. I know one thing. That blood card keep that guard. Figure out how to keep that guard a little tight and make no punches not so loopy. He gonna be a motherfucking problem. Boy, that boy was goddamn catching that nigga Mario Hooker with that good shit in the early round, boy. Y'all can't say one. I'm talking about that straight right, man.
Are you talking about Vergil Ortiz and this dude is fighting McKinson?
No, I'm talking about blood car straight left. That's what I'm talking about.
No, who? Who are you talking about?
Blood car. You ain't watched the fight?
Blood car. Oh, Blair Cobbs. Blair Cobbs. Shit. I had you say blood card. Blair Cobbs. Okay.
Hey, listen, smoke. Nigga talking shit about the last couple of rounds. But hell, he ain't had to let Mario Hooker get back. He whipping Mario Hooker ass the first 4-5 round, man. Knocked the nigga down probably about 3-4 times. So I'm talking about catching him with some clean shit too. I'm like, look at little blood car. He said he had some fire, and he showed that shit tonight too. And he showed that he know how to keep getting his ass knocked out again.
Man, I'm on the other side of 50, and I got better abs than goddamn fucking Maurice Hooker, bro. That dude looked pregnant.
He was
like, man, get the fuck out of here. That was the guy that ate Maurice Hooker. Like that, man. That's not anyway. It's all good, sure. Blair Cobb look what Blair Cobb look like. I think he's food.
Hey man, that was an example of a fighter that's been beat, and once he gets into a good person that challenges him, they know they can break him. And Hooker, I'm gonna be honest, man. Hooker career is over with, bro. Right now,
all due respect,
No. Listen, man. Listen, I'm not taking that from Blair Cobb. I'm just saying, after being knocked down 3 times in the first 3 rounds,
that's all your will gone.
Wait a minute. You're in the 7th round, and you're not punching back. It's kind of like Cobra when he fought on, I think, Garcia.
That's right.
When you're not fighting back and you're losing, you've accepted
defeat.
that you can't win.
Well, he got 2 people in his corner, D. He got Bud, he got Bo Mac in his corner.
I don't give a fuck what you got in your corner.
They know what to tell him to do.
Fight. Some niggas can't fight, ain't got a chin. Let me tell you something what I saw from that fight. Here's what I'm gonna tell you. And you already know. I love Bud. I don't give a fuck who in his corner. I'm just gonna call the fighter how I see
Yeah,
him.
they can't fight
and
for
I'm
him,
gonna
though.
tell you, exactly. And I'm gonna tell you what I seen in him as a person that looks a little bit different than the way y'all might look at things. But number one, this is what I see. He's not a conditioned athlete to be at the top level. His conditioning ain't even right. If his conditioning was higher, he'd be able to recover faster. He can't recover after a fucking punch in 4 fucking 5 rounds because his conditioning horrible. He's slow. He don't have no heart. He leave his head up too much. He's vulnerable to a right hook.
But if you Bo Mac, the coach, why you ain't telling him to take? You fighting too tall. Keep tugging your head.
Bro.
Why you ain't telling him
Listen.
shit?
Let me say something, bro. Listen to what I just said and think about what I just said. He's vulnerable to a motherfucking. Let me make sure I say this right. Dude was what, left hand? Yeah, whatever it was, he kept throwing the motherfucking hooks, and he could throw it at any time.
Hey, them shit was looping this. They were looping like hell. They went.
Yes.
Hold on. You know what? I won't say they weren't crispy. I won't say they weren't crispy, but they was hard though.
Listen, go back and watch the fight. My point is this: it's not the fact that he was catching them with some lucky shots. The point is the punch is there the whole fight at any time you want to throw it. Go back and look at that, and you'll see what I'm talking about. So my thing is this, man. The dude, he kind of like he done, man. He gonna get that. Wasn't even no tough competition for him. He fighting at 147. Okay, who he gonna fight?
He came in, bro. He weighed in at 156 pounds. Like, what are we talking about? That was a 147 guy. Jake Paul pulled out the fight behind that kind of weight.
But who he gonna fight at 154 or 147? Tell me, name somebody that's gonna be a good fight for him. He's done. I told you I don't have no feelings in this shit. I don't give a fuck about what camp they come from. If you can fight, I'm gonna tell you can fight. If your ass done, you done. That nigga is done. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I hate to say that. I don't, hey man, you accomplished a lot in your career, but you'll never be a title. No, that's not happening, bro. He done, bro. They smell blood, bro. When you get knocked out like that and getting stopped and on your ass like that, motherfucker.
You think they about to make the They think they about to make the Blair Cobb versus Vergil Ortiz. That's why they fought on the same card.
You say who? Vergil and who?
Vergil and Blair Cobb. That's why they fought on the same card.
Oh no, man! Hell no! They can't. They just did that. They can't do that no more. They gonna
with feed Blair Cobb to Vergil Ortiz.
Yeah, they will do it. They will do it if everybody get occupied. They will do it. If you heard what Vergil said, though, here's the thing. It said Vergil said, "I fight anybody that's in line with me getting a championship." That meant hold on.
Ain't in line.
That meant that was a smart answer. That meant I'm only gonna fight Spence or Crawford. Because the other dudes ain't in line. I'm already the mandatory.
Yeah, it is true.
So he telling you, if he do fight somebody else, it ain't gonna be none of them top notch niggas, because he said that shit is in line for somebody to fight for the belt. And they can't do nothing no better than that.
Well, I know one thing
I know one thing
Call
for
it what
shit
you want
show.
to call it.
It sounds like Boots is already moving. It sounds like Boots is always trying to move strategic even before he gets a belt. That's what I hear.
One thing for
I
shit
don't know
show
about that. I think
one thing for
they
shit
gave
show.
Vergil the opportunity faster.
One thing's for
Because
shit
Vergil
show.
got both. He got two ways he can go, I think.
That nigga Boots fuck Vergil up. He'll beat the holy shit out of that dude, man.
Yeah, but he don't want to get in the ring with him. That was my point.
No, you know what? I like Vergil versus Ben, and I like Vergil versus Blair Cobb. I like both those fights.
He said versus Ben and Blair Cobbs. I don't know. Ben, maybe. Blair Cobbs, obviously, but Ben, I don't know. Ben might beat Vergil, man.
Yeah, I'm saying.
I know one thing. I hope if Blair Cobbs fight Vergil, I hope they say that it's a 50-50 fight so I can go put $1 million, goddamn it, on fucking Vergil to knock his ass out in less than 6 rounds. I hope they give him some good odds because I know good and well he gonna stop his ass quick.
Hey, only thing that fuck Blood Cause up tonight with that head, but fuck that out. If he wasn't in danger with it, I think he probably would have cleaned Maurice Hooker a lot earlier.
Yeah, but it was just how slow he was just slow, sluggish. He would get trapped in fucking spots.
Yeah.
Man, he just it was bad. He showed up looking like fucking Damon Wayans and fucking Great White Hype. Like that. Like they would smoke cigars and eat ice cream during training camp. Like,
Hooker looked bad to me, bro. Hooker did not.
I saw this little clip with Adrian Brown. I'm like, man, this nigga ain't even no damn shit. Talking about going back and talking shit to Al Heyman. Man, don't need you talking shit. Them folks, you better be on that doing some sit up, nigga.
Hey, does anybody know how long Hooker count was?
Who count?
Not long enough. He needs it for another 6 months.
I know I asked that because, man, I'm being honest, man. He looked like a dude that like just jumped up off the couch and said, "Yeah, I'll fight him," and try to just get in shape. That's what he looked like tonight. I'm sorry, but that's what he showed me tonight. That's why I say he's not on that level of, and Blair Cobbs ain't either because he was tired. They're not on that level to get in there with no 147 pounder that's at the top level that don't get tired. People like Earl Spence and Crawford, man, them dudes still strong in the 11 and 12 round. They'll kill you.
No, they're not gonna make it 11 and 12 round.
You getting tired in the 6 and 7 round, and y'all throwing 5 and 10 punches around.
Yeah, right. And the output ain't even that much in your time.
Yeah, Boots is that guy. I mean, sorry, Blair the Flair is that guy now, right? Now Boots is ducking. He's ducking that Blair smoke.
He better duck that blood smoke. You better duck.
That's gonna be the new narrative in the morning.
That was already talking shit. The blood already told him you got a machine behind your boot. That's why folks fucking with you. But we need to get in the ring. Hey, listen.
Bro, that nigga, bro, stop.
I can get with Boots had, man, because that last fight Boots had, he ain't really show that good. I don't care what nobody say, he ain't show that good. The blood showed good that fight. Yeah, he might be able to get with
Niggas can't be serious.
Man, he might be able to get with that nigga. You don't believe that?
Not
it's boxing now. It's boxing now. Now you know that guy there. You stay in the gym long enough, you learn how to do some shit now. It's boxing now.
I mean, most of the people here wasn't giving Blair Cobbs a chance against Maurice Hooker. So yeah. Who knows? I doubt it.
Not people on this panel. We chopped this up. We talked about his fucking his skinny ass body and his fucking belly. We talked about how 147. That hasn't looked good ever. He's been out of the ring for a long time. All this shit. Like people talking about there's gonna be a stoppage for Blair.
What you think about Vergil Ortiz work tonight?
In favor of Maurice Hooker, it'd be a stoppage for him, but not for Blair.
No.
That's what I heard.
No, I'm saying like yesterday when we were talking about this thing, giving our predictions. First off, nobody picked Maurice Hooker, but some people picked Blair Cobbs to stop Maurice Hooker.
Maurice Hooker right now is the
And he did get dropped 3 times, by the way. So like their prediction wasn't far the fuck off.
Hey, I'm gonna say this. Maurice Hooker is the hottest piece of bread for all the ducks at 147 ready to go eat.
No, it's not. He's the half chewed mold bread now.
Yeah, they all want to eat that. That's just somebody that can throw on their resume and say, "Oh yeah, I beat a former champion."
Right. I mean, who the hell? I mean, a former champion at 140. Like
that as his best win right now. That's Vergil's best win. That's what they used. If you heard after the fight, they said, "Yes, the man who beat the former champion." That's the only thing they got on Vergil's resume right now.
Yeah, but that's Vergil fucking young ass. That's Vergil young ass. That's not Ugas.
Hey,
that's not Bud. That's not Crawford. That's not Thurman. That's not fucking. It's like none of those guys are gonna be like, oh yeah, Blair the Flair. I need some of that on my resume.
Smoke, I see through the bullshit though. Listen, let me tell you what they do with these fighters. When you get somebody like him, look at the list. These are all the same people that are around each other and know each other. As soon as you let, for example, Jose Ramirez whoop your boy, just fought tonight. Ali, what's his name? What's his name? Just lost to Vergil. Maurice Hooker. Okay, you throw Maurice Hooker in there with Ramirez.
McKinson lost to
Maurice
Vergil.
Hooker, man. Listen. Okay, but I meant Maurice Hooker. Maurice
Because
Hooker
Vergil beat
lost to
Maurice Hooker too.
Listen,
Vergil had
right. Check it out. Ramirez whoop Hooker. Next thing you know, they throw him in there at 147 with Vergil because they already know the nigga ain't got no heart. Boom. He whooped him. Now, De La Hoya and them, they see this shit. They throw Blood Cobbs in there, make it look good. Good name. But they know what they up against when they put them in the ring. That's all I'm saying. The same thing with Yorkers Gamboa. Terrence Crawford knocked him out. Then everybody else got in line. Tank knocked his ass out. Devin Haney knocked his ass out. Isaac Cruz knocked his ass out. Hey man, they're the hottest piece. They're the ones who can make money. The niggas that they know ain't gonna beat nobody, but they got a resume. Them the best niggas you want in boxing for them champions. They love it. I'm just being honest, bro. That's what it is.
Yeah. Unless you got a division full of killers like 147, in which case, like, it don't mean a goddamn thing. Like, maybe, like, can you imagine Adrian Broner versus Maurice Hooker? Like, no one's trying to check for that. Like, Adrian Broner's not gonna get no love for that fucking fight. Like, what you can probably do is like make guys like you could probably make a guy like Rolly, like bring Rolly up to 147 against a guy like
Rolly. They gonna do
that. Something like that. Yeah, but something like that though. But that's a different thing. But that is a different idea than the top guys at 147, like who are trying to duck to get somebody.
Too famous to fight.
It looks good for them, Smoke. If you take Tank and say, "Hey, Tank, go up there and fight Maurice Hooker," or you say, "Rolly, fight Maurice Hooker next," and they go up there and beat him, it make it look like them niggas really legit. And they're not.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, now that's what I'm saying. I get you with that one. I get you there. I just don't understand. Like Stanionis fighting. Like, yeah, Maurice Hooker would be the first like real champion to beat, but that's no one's gonna give him fucking any goddamn dap for beating Hooker. Like this version of Maurice Hooker.
Now, where the blood card land a Stanionis fight?
Say again.
What if he got plugged? What if he plugged in to land a Stanionis fight?
He's gonna get his ass whooped, I think.
Yeah, I got Stanionis.
Bro, Stanionis beats the shit out of him.
Man, this shit to me, man, in my opinion, boxing like any given Sunday, man. Yeah, can got that line can open that seem like the Red Sea can get parted for the linebacker and kill the running back any given Sunday, man.
Bro,
hey, shit. I mean, any given Sunday it implies parity. But boxing, there's not real parity in a whole bunch of shit. You can get parity at the top levels, right? But for the most part, you get there's levels to boxing. Like you get guys who are just fucking outclassed. Like we just saw with Vergil and this guy McKinson. There's levels to this shit.
So you say McKinson shouldn't have been in there with Vergil?
Hey, I could tell you, he can have fucking 10 years of Sundays. He's gonna get his ass whooped every one of them.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that. I would just say he ran into a level of
I
competition
disagree with
that
that. I disagree with that
you
because I
can't
actually
compete at
thought
that level.
McKenzie was the better boxer. He just don't have no damn power to keep him off of him because he was countering Vergil and manhandling Vergil in the early rounds. The problem is when Vergil hit him, Vergil had an effect on him, and that it hurted him more than what it was hurting Vergil. But I do think that
so he has two problems.
Yeah,
So he
yeah.
has two problems.
McKinson was
So
boxing
he has
well.
two problems. And like the fact that he's a
was
better boxer
boxing
than
well, he just
Vergil
didn't have
is
much
not going to
power.
help him with his punch resistance or his punch power. It also is going to help him with his punch placement. As good as his fucking boxing is.
You said it was levels. Power doesn't have anything to do with his level, though. I think that was
I'm saying that
guy
I got it.
Have power.
Hey, you are the one that's you reduced my statement.
That guy was the better boxer, is what I'm trying to let you know.
Right, I got you. I got that. You didn't try to say like 4 times at this point. Right, I got you. I understand that, but you're saying that I was just talking about power. When I said levels, there's several things. I also think he's faster than him. I also think he's stronger than him. I also think he has a better fucking punch resistance than him. Right? Like what I'm telling you is it doesn't matter that guy is a better boxer and he could get better. But I think he's also plateaued as a boxer, but that's a different subject. My overall point is this dude is not a even get any given Sunday kind of thing because it's not a parity thing. One guy, God gave many blessings. And to another guy, that guy worked real hard to get where he is. And where he is, what I'm telling you is McKinson in 10 years of Sundays will not get one fucking W off of fucking Ortiz. He will get his ass beat every single fucking time.
But who's shocked about that?
Yeah, I agree with that.
Who's shocked about that?
I don't know. You said I disagree. You're the only person that I disagree, and then you gave this whole thing about power.
I disagree.
My thing with that though, Smoke. Like you got Marquez and Pacquiao faced off so many times. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of times,
that's parity. That's what you call parity. That's some independent Sunday shit. Like because when you got 2 fucking Hall of Famers and all that shit, like what we just witnessed was not parity at all.
Yeah, not parity at all. There was just a level of competition that McKinson can't compete at, and he ran into it.
Yeah, because he ain't strong enough. He's not a strong enough.
He's not good enough. He's not any of that shit.
The dude, he could punch the dude, and the dude gonna walk right through it. He's not strong enough to fight him.
He's also not fast enough to take away from him.
Like for
he's
example,
also not long enough.
Let me give you.
I used to like Anthony Joshua. Anthony Joshua turned out to be any given Sunday.
This is what I got out of that fight. Let me say this. Let me say this. This is what I got out of that fight. I look at Vergil, and I do consider Vergil a threat to anybody at 147 because I know he's a strong, 147 pounder. He's big, he's young, and he's strong. Okay, but this is what I got out of that fight after watching him fight that guy. I saw that guy sit up, for example, and pretty much almost manhandle him in the first 4 rounds and counter him and outbox him, but he just was getting hurt when Vergil hit him. But he was countering every punch, and Vergil was following him. And I look at it, and then I say, okay, if he get in there with Earl Spence, and he started following him and getting countered like that, he's done. I looked at it against Crawford. I said, oh, shit, he can't get hit like that with Crawford because every time he threw, old boy threw too. Go look at the fight. That's why I say dude was a good fighter. The problem is he had pillow fists.
Bro, I'm talking about Vergil Ortiz being in there with fucking Blair Cobb and goddamn Conor Benn. I wasn't talking about no fucking Spence and Bud. Like, hell no.
Yeah, he ain't got no chance against them. But, I mean, you fighting for – you don't want to see Vergil in them. For what?
Why would I want to see Vergil in there? Off of what I just witnessed, why would I be like, oh, yeah, Vergil and Bud? Why would I do that? Like, what? That's like, bro, like, I understand. To me, what I just witnessed, I mean, he can be a mandatory all he wants to be, but like, all I'm saying is, who is he going to fight? Like, first off, as a WBO mandatory, like, that shit ain't going to get called forever because Bud just fought a mandatory. And the other part is these other guys are in front of Vergil. You got Boots in front of him. You got Stanionis in front of him, and Spence talking about moving up. Like,
wait. They are not in front of that. Wait.
Crawford been
They're
talking
not
about moving up,
in
but
some
we ain't talking about
rankings.
that yet.
In
How
some
y'all niggas
rankings,
start talking about
Boots
that
is
so
not
fast?
ahead of Vergil. Smoke. In some
Boy, y'all
rankings,
niggas
Boots is not
right?
ahead of Vergil.
I got it. And the only ones that it would matter for them to be a mandatory. But the only ones that would matter for him being a mandatory. But Vergil is a mandatory for the WBO. Vergil is a mandatory of WBO. Stanionis is the WBA. There is no
be protecting, boy.
right. So WBC is right now. Thurman is the number one guy, but Vergil's number two, I think. But the issue is that Spence fought fucking Danny for that mandatory spot. So like, there's no path for him from the mandatory thing. Like, what unless they drop belts, and then you can get one of those like spot. Then you can get like Thurman versus Ortiz, or or Stanionis versus Ortiz.
I think Spence and Danny would be a good fight at 154.
I don't know why we already saw it at 147. Whatever.
I don't think so, bro.
Why not?
I mean, whatever. It is what it is. I don't think it was a close fighter at all.
Yeah, I don't think that's close. I think he
just because Danny Garcia came up with started crying about it. Like, I don't know, whatever.
Smoke. I think the WBO can order Ortiz Crawford because Porter Crawford was last year.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, there's 18 months between fucking mandatories, and he hasn't even fought anybody. We have back-to-back mandatories
almost. Ain't it been almost about 18 months?
Hell no. Like, when is Spence supposed to be out of the ring? 2 years or something?
12 months.
It ain't even been a year, bro.
I don't think it's 18 months. It could be 12 months.
It's been 10 months so far. He fought in November. It's been like
it's a year and a half. Every year and a half, you have to fight a mandatory. The WBO super.
If he don't fight Spence, who he gonna fight?
I don't know, whoever the fuck he wants at 147. Like, he's done his mandatory obligation. The only person I think the only person who can maybe
one fight 170.
I think the only guy
use that to fight Charlo or make Charlo vacate one of them belts.
I think the only person who can force a fight is Josh Taylor.
Huh?
Yeah, Josh Taylor has a WBO super at 140, so he can force a fight with WBO. Like, didn't have to wait for the mandatory guy.
WBO super.
Yeah, that shit cool.
That's WBA.
No, WBO super. WBA and WBO both have super
belt.
Yes, but WBO super, it means you don't have to have any mandatory challenges for 18 months.
The WBA has a super belt.
No, the WBO super has a designation, which means you don't have to fight mandatories for 18 months.
But like, it doesn't have that designation in the title.
Okay, I'm just talking about the super issue. It doesn't apply to Josh Taylor. Good fucking lord! Like, why do I gotta put?
Bro,
you know what I find
Terrence
strange?
Crawford has a WBO belt.
You know all the rules of how not to have to fight each other.
Bro, Crawford also has a WBO belt.
Yes, he does, and because the same way, right? So that's how Crawford got the WBO belt, because he was
the same thing apply.
He was the WBO champ. He was the WBO.
Find that strange though. Nigga know all the motherfucking laws of how not to have to fight another motherfucker.
I also know rules about how to fight other people. Like, I know rules, bro. Like, what the fuck? Anyway, like, you guys have the worst fucking argument. This is talk amongst yourselves. I'm done. Go ahead.
Do you work for the WBO?
Put yourself on mute. So we make sure you all come back, please.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah. So we can enlighten us with your after nothing action.
Put your shit on mute.
And I got it. I don't need your help. I'll do it when I want to, and when I feel like.
Okay, but we done.
Okay. So why don't you shut the fuck up? God damn, bro.
The views already went.
Lord, like, this is the word. This is mind numbing fucking stupid.
We just got 5 more likes.
Oh my god!
Y'all never go quit her.
Yeah. Hey man, let's talk this boxing shit. Hey man, but at the end of the day, hey, Vergil got him a little, decent opponent. He looked good, but Vergil ain't ready for the top 2 guys. Don't look like they gonna, go nowhere near Boots. I don't see Conor Benn coming to get him because Conor Benn already, doing that thing like what we just got through talking about. You go pick somebody at a higher weight class, just like I'm telling y'all, Maurice Hooker is food for everybody right now. Make it look good for your resume. So he went at Eubanks, whatever he worth, but that's where we at, man, in boxing. Ain't no gatekeeper. Keith Thurman waiting on his opportunity. He damn sure ain't gonna fight nobody. What y'all think about that? Not you, Smoke. Keep your shit on mute.
I'm not on mute already, but it's okay, Uncle Grandpa.
Okay, but I ain't asked you. Put your shit back on mute.
I know. You want to talk to everybody but me. You'd love to, because I can only book so much stupid before I lose my patience.
Because you just rude as fuck though.
Yeah, no, I only have so much patience for stupid, like I just said.
No, you rude, man.
I know, because I only have so much patience for stupid, and also the disingenuous, and I don't like,
Okay,
I'm
bye,
out of patience.
Put your shit back
All right,
on
I'm
mute.
out of patience for
We let
this
you
shit.
talk for a little bit.
Yeah, I got you, bro.
You ain't got no patience.
Yeah, I got it. You run down now. I got it. Yeah, everybody wants to know what you think.
Say it with your chest.
I like Vergil and Boots next though. I like that's a good fight. You know what I'm saying?
I think
Don't get it. If the rest if everybody else don't want to fight, let's start goddamn building up some other shit. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's why I said earlier. I think Vergil will be Boots' toughest fight. I think those are the 2 best youngest in the division, Boots and then Vergil.
Yeah.
Man, I think Boots stopped Vergil real quick because he leave himself open too much. He get hit too much, man.
We need to see that one.
I think if somebody can hit him as hard as he hit them, it's gonna be a problem for Vergil, because one thing I noticed about Vergil in 2 fights, Mean Machine and today, when somebody hit him, he don't like it and he just loses. He kind of like just become he show a little too emotions in his fight.
Yeah,
do you think that
personally?
He walked that boy down tonight.
Here's the thing, though. We haven't seen Boots hurt. So when Boots gets hit hard as fuck, what's going to be his reaction?
That the only thing I'm saying is I'm not taking away from Vergil. I'm just saying for him to become better, this is what I would, if I could give any advice to him and his trainer, to work on not being emotional. They're emotional, man. He's very emotional when he get hit with a good shot. That's just my personal opinion from what I see.
I know he too sound for all that trying to switch up fancy ass fight. Boots gonna have to respect him and not do no fancy shit and fight that man straight up.
When you say emotional, what it sounds like to me is
that young boy, man. Hey, he showed it tonight. That young boy, man, enough. Especially with them body shots, you know what I'm saying. Now I can say he got a couple things he can work on for his guard and stuff like that. And you know what I'm saying.
But what happened? See, that guy only had 2 knockouts. That dude, with all due respect, I'm not taking from the dude because the dude was a very good boxer. I give credit where credit due. Dude was a very good boxer.
Yeah, it was.
Dude had nothing. Wait a minute. Dude had nothing that was going to make him say, "Oh shit, I don't want to do that no more." You know how you stick your hand and a piece of electricity.
You know what I'm saying? That young boy was showing.
He was a man. Tell the truth. But the problem is, put him in there with Boots, and he stick his motherfucking head in there. That electricity gonna shock his ass. He ain't gonna stick it in there no more.
He still got to show his man.
But what I'm telling you is, he reacts bad when he gets popped. Look at when Kavaliauskas popped him, and that nigga jumped on the ground and jumped back up all emotional and shit. No, I wasn't knocked down. He lose it, bro. You got to understand what I'm saying. You ain't never seen an emotional person.
I know what you.
He's too emotional. He's too emotional, bro.
I think that's his height. I think that's his height is from his
No,
youth.
bro. But listen,
I think he just hyped
when you in that boxing ring, this is something that I know as a fact. And anybody that
he ain't Sean Porter punching on the canvas emotional though. Now that was too emotional.
No. Listen to what I'm saying. When a fighter is fighting, you should be able to look at that fighter in the 12th round. He should look the same way he looked whether you didn't see the round as he is in the 4th. You understand what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. You gotta be able to stay calm the same. You ain't see Mayweather. I don't give a fuck when you flip the TV on. Mayweather ain't look like he was out of breath. I don't care what round you go pull up. Where he looked like he was out of breath.
And that nigga Andre Berto talking about Mayweather had you in the clinch, and you can hear him take his breath right there. He ain't gonna let you see him do it, but you can hear him take his breath. And
I mean,
Mayweather a bad boy, man.
But you don't get excited. That's what I'm saying. And you gotta look. That's when you know the fighters where they separate themselves. Yeah, it's a lot about being strong, being tough, having heart. Look at, for example, Spence when he fought Sean Porter. Look at how him and Sean Porter wilding out. They lost it. He got him out of it. Mm-hmm. Look at that nigga when he do the same thing with Crawford. Look at Crawford holding him, getting his breath, but not getting excited. No matter what he did to him, he ain't get excited.
Right. I know what you're talking about.
Niggas that
I know what you're talking about. EJ was getting too excited.
You can change the sport. It's the same thing in basketball. When you see a nigga like Kwame Leonard, Stephon Curry, them niggas don't change a lot. Them niggas stay on the same level. Them the dangerous niggas. Them niggas stay on the same level, bro.
You said
them
Kwame
niggas that
Leonard.
get excited.
He make Kawhi Leonard. We know he's talking.
What the
I'm just telling you, bro. Hey, I'm just being real.
He said Kwame.
Yeah. I feel you, big dog. Yeah, I mean, cause you right though. If Earl would have maintained some type of not being so anxious, and listen, watch this, D. You right though, cause when he get anxious, he throw impatient shots. Some of them land real hard. Some of them miss wide as hell. You know, and like you say, Crawford was that same clinch. He maintained his composure, even though he knew it was there. You know what I'm saying? He maintained his composure, like I'm gonna catch it. You know, I'm gonna get. It's gonna be right down. You know, not really just. I think that's what made Sean pound on that canvas too, like that. Like how in the fuck, like, because the nigga was patient. He was real patient about catching him with the shot. You know what I'm saying? But Sean Porter showed emotion though. He the one shouldn't have been pounding on that canvas. He told, you can't let a nigga see you sweat, and that was like, that's why I think his dad threw in that towel. Like, you exposed now. Yeah, you exposed now from your emotion.
In the seventh round, that's where he really started feeling like he was broken. He was going to the corner. If you go look at it, he was down every time he went in the corner, the 7th, 8th, and 9th. He just was down, like damn, shit ain't working the way I wanted to work or whatever.
Yeah, with a game plan.
Yeah, I mean, but the dude knockout boxing, I heard him talking earlier on H Money Channel, and he said something, man, and I really felt him when he said it. He said the thing about Shakur, and that's what I be trying to say about people, and I think Crawford has that ability too. But he was speaking on Shakur. He said the thing about Shakur, like Mayweather, them dudes, man, they trying to be in your face to keep pressure on you and be just as close in your face without moving a lot, but you can't hit them. They don't move back a whole bunch. They just not in punching range, and they there to counter.
Right.
And when you have fighters like that, it make them very dangerous, especially when they have speed advantages and they know how to measure distance. Those are dangerous fighters. Any fighter that knows how to measure distance like that, and their timing and they fast, they're gonna be a problem for any fighter. Yeah, they can be knocked out, but they can also knock you out. If they got power and they got fast hands like that, they always win.
And they can catch you anytime. If you got power and he understands his range, he can catch you at any.
And that's what I saw with Vergil. That's why I said Vergil is the weakest link out of the top four. The top four for me is Crawford, Spence, Boots, and Vergil. Vergil is the weak link because what I just said, when them dudes have the ability to see the same punch, like Maurice Hooker, I'm gonna use that example. Maurice Hooker got a jab and a right uppercut and a straight right. And them the only three punches he throw the whole night. You put him in the ring with one of them boys that see you repeat the same thing, you ain't got enough tools in your toolbox and you run out. Nigga, you finna get knocked out. You not finna throw them same three punches for 12 rounds. Now go back and look at Hooker.
I got a question for y'all. What y'all think about Ryan Garcia versus Blair Cobbs in the future? Would y'all like to see that fight?
No, but
like
it'd be good for Ryan Garcia because that's, like I said, another one of them washed up dudes. Man,
I think Ryan got to get a little more ass on him, man. He's a little too light in the ass for Blair
Man,
Cobbs.
Ryan will beat the shit out that boy.
All right.
I bet anybody on that Ryan beating Blair Cobbs.
No, I don't know. Detail the truth. I think.
Hell no.
Come on, man.
Hell to the God.
Cobb got a little pop, man. Listen, man.
Not only does he have a little pop,
Maurice Hooker is a human being like Ryan Garcia.
Hold on. We just saw Emmanuel to go run.
Just say y'all like Ric Flair, man.
We just watched Emmanuel to go run circles around fucking Ryan. What do you think Blair Cobb's gonna do?
Hey, Phantom, what you think about that fight, Phantom? You like that fight? Blair Cobbs and Ryan Garcia at a catch weight?
Ryan Garcia, man.
Yeah, I think Ryan Garcia's hand speed would be too much for Blair Cobbs to handle.
That boy, man.
I think that would be the deciding factor in that fight, the hand speed.
You think that's a good fight? Would you like to see that fight?
Yeah, but would it be at welterweight or would it be at
Blair Cobbs just got a big win. That's the biggest win of his career. So he's hot right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and he beat a guy that just
all right. So you're talking about
working out with me.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, and also Blair, like Maurice Hooker is Maurice Hooker is fucking down 140 pounds. I still haven't seen also Blair. Maurice, I haven't seen Ryan Garcia fight even 140 pounder yet.
Yes.
Like Mo Hooks is a former champion at the weight class that Ryan Garcia is pulling guys up.
Ryan got to put them pounds on, man.
Hey, Smoke, you think Blair Cobbs will beat Ryan Garcia?
Yes, I do.
That was the key word.
We hear that. He got Blair Cobbs.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah,
who playing it? Yeah, who playing it?
That's Boxing G.
Like you when he say that.
Yo, Boxing G. You just playing the audio.
So why I won't go the easy route? He sounds just like you on that, Smoke. You heard him.
Hey, Smoke, what do you think is a better fight, Ryan Garcia versus Max?
You're a fucking writer for your jokes, man. Your jokes are fucking horrible.
Hey, Smoke, what you think about Ryan Garcia fighting Maxie Hughes for the IBO belt? Does that make him a legit champ? He'll be a legitimate champion, right? Because people say he don't
ask me about this shit, bro. I think there should be fewer fucking sexual bodies. Don't ask me for like a fifth one. I'm good.
But Smoke, guess what? Ryan Garcia talking about fighting Maxie Hughes for the IBO lightweight world title. If he does win that belt, people can't say Ryan Garcia never was a champion. He'll be an actual champion.
Okay, then I won't be people anymore because I'm definitely gonna say he's not a champion. I don't think Maxie Hughes is a fucking champion.
I mean, Devin Haney was talking about fighting Maxie Hughes for the IBO belt.
Okay, great, cool. I think Devin Haney's a champion. Like everyone, see, here's the thing. Like when you're talking about Usyk and all that shit, like he got the IBO. Like if all Usyk had was the IBO, I wouldn't think Usyk was a champion. And if all he had was the IBO in his entire career, nobody would call him pound for pound number one.
I remember when Stephen Fulton had that belt, and I consider him a champion. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, I'm not trying to hate on
it's different levels. It's different levels. I would say that. You know what I'm
I
saying?
mean, I'm just saying, like, for me, man, I'm not trying to make more sanctioning bodies and more divisions. Like, if that's
This
what
belt
they're gonna do,
been around
and
for
if that's
years.
what they're gonna do, let them do it. But I'm not trying to preempt it, and I certainly am not really trying to support it. I'm not trying to be the first guy on my block to add these weird ass fucking sanctioning bodies. Like, I don't care.
So you're not fucking with that Ryan Garcia Maxi Hughes fight?
I mean, it's all right. I watch it. It's all right. I'm not like intrigued by it that much, no.
And it's for a belt. I mean, it just makes it even better. Because we know the belts do matter, right, Phantom? Tank got a belt.
That's right.
Man, that bullshit ass.
Goddamn right. Hey,
Man, that bullshit ass.
Boosin has got that vacant IBO and he happy as shit with it. He proud of that belt. So
Man, that bullshit ass belt Tank got, man.
Who you talking about, Phantom?
Crazy part about it. That bullshit ass belt Tank got, y'all.
Correct me if I'm wrong. That's a world title, nigga. That ain't no bullshit ass belt, nigga.
Man, you can't give him
That people talk about that fucking belt. That belt at least has mandatories. Like, IBO don't even have mandatories.
That belt got mandatories, nigga. That's a legit belt. Yo, Phantom, you said what about
Throw
Boots?
that belt in the trash, man.
Boots got that vacant IBO belt and he is proud of that belt that he motherfucking got.
When he get it?
With that Van Herden fight.
No, he
The
ain't got it.
vacant IBO.
Boots, he didn't get it though. They didn't give it to him.
There's no contest. It didn't even go 4 rounds.
He fought for it, but it was a no contest.
They didn't give him the belt?
Nah.
No contest.
I got another dude with that belt now. It's another guy with that belt. He's a gold medalist.
No, Boots got a belt. Hold on.
Nah. He might got one of them IBF intern belts or some shit.
No, you got the IBA. You got that mandatory. You got some like regional fucking IBF thing.
Okay, that's what it is then.
He got
He fought for that belt
Eastern
against Van Herden. Oh, my boy Cassidy up in here. What up, Cass? Connor Ben, bro. Connor Ben is a good fighter. Niggas be shitting on the UK fighters. You got good fighters from the UK, bro. Connor Ben is a good fighter, bro.
Yeah, come in here and spit that shit for him, Butch.
Yeah. And Boots don't have no Boots don't have no belt. Boots ain't got
Hey,
no
Butch,
belt.
they been trying me, Butch.
I know,
I've
fam.
been
I
looking
know.
for you.
I know. What's going on, fam? What's going on? Stop trying to shit on my guy Conor Ben. He'll knock the fuck out of Vergil Ortiz. He'll punch his fucking block up. He'll punch his block up.
You got that neck out, Butchman?
Yeah. We will smoke Vergil. We would have smoked McKinson in 2 to 3 rounds. You saw the way he struggled.
Yeah,
you saw the way he struggled with
yeah.
McKinson.
I bet
You saw the way he struggled with McKinson. I saw the way he struggled with McKinson. Listen to this. Vergil Ortiz, Bruce Ennis, and Stanionis. Stanionis has got the best resume out of all of them because he's got the best win out of all of them. Butayev is
He's
better
a
than
world
every single.
champion. You right. He
Butayev,
got that world title belt.
yes,
Right,
yes,
the world
indeed.
champion.
Butayev is the best fighter on all of their resumes. And then you got Vergil Ortiz. He's got the second best resume. He got Hooker. He's got Velasquez.
Well, Hooker,
Again, he's
though,
got.
he just lost to fucking Blair Cobbs, bro. How good
but
is
he-
Hooker? Who y'all think will win, Sergey Lipinets or Maurice Hooker?
Hooker will knock out Lupin.
I don't know. After what I
Lupinets
I don't
out.
think so.
So who do you want to see? So who do you want to see Vergil fight next exactly? Who is it?
Virgil next, man.
But-
I don't know a fight with Conor Ben. Maybe a fight with Conor Ben. He ain't ready for Bud Crawford, bro. I mean, if Spence fight don't happen, if the fight was Spence,
ordering that. They ordering.
What do you think?
Like Crawford to knock out Virgil right now.
They said
What do you think? What do you think Crawford would have done to McKinson? What do you think Crawford would have done to McKinson?
Knocked him out, bro.
Knocked out McKinson in 3 rounds.
Conor Ben probably doing worse.
All right. Let me ask y'all this. Let me ask y'all this real quick.
Stop being humble. Hey,
what if this
Crawford
happens?
gonna knock whoever the fuck he get in front of next fight.
What if in 2023, let's just say hypothetically, Vergil Ortiz knocks out Crawford? Would y'all say Crawford is too old?
Nah, I wouldn't say that.
No.
Nah, hell no.
Yeah, after he knocks Spence
Nah, he
out,
definitely ain't gonna knock him out. He can't fuck with Crawford, bro. He ain't ready for Crawford. I don't think Oscar will make the fight. And Virgil the mandatory. Virgil Ortiz the mandatory. He been #1, bro. I don't think Oscar De La Hoya will make that fight. He gonna protect Virgil Ortiz. Everybody know he not ready.
They waited
I
on him
don't
to
give a
get
fuck
old.
about the mandatory. You see Ryan Garcia was Devin Haney's mandatory. Oscar still ain't make that fight. It don't mean Vergil gonna take the fight. I know Crawford. That's easy money.
They need at least 3
He
years before
need
they
that
get in the
fight.
ring with Crawford. That's why all them niggas moving the way they move.
Crawford need that fight for his
Nah,
negotiation.
he needs the fucking
He
Spence
need
fight.
that for his negotiation so he can
He
get what
needs
he
that
wants.
Spence fight, bro.
If he beat him, he get what he want. I agree with 50-50. He beat Ortiz.
Nah, he can fight with Crawford, bro. Fuck all of that.
They scared of Bud. They scared
No,
of
we
Bud.
not. Didn't we just have you on Hush Mode? We had
They
you
scared
and
of
Charles on
Bud.
We
Hush
just need
Mode.
that Spence fight, Bag. That's the only fight to make, bro.
They know what's going on.
No, I'm saying if that don't happen, he gonna need that. He
Yeah,
might
fight
well
Vergil.
fight
If it
Ortiz.
don't happen,
he gonna need. Yeah, he gonna need. Yeah, he gonna need the. If that spin fight don't happen, then Bud
Vergil don't really want that smoke. I still don't want that smoke.
But I think,
Yeah, you shouldn't let nobody else get that name. Like,
They're
nobody
not
else
gonna
shouldn't
put
get no
Vergil in the ring with
that.
fucking
Let him
Crawford
get
right now.
help
They
him
know
out in
Crawford gonna whoop his
negotiations.
ass.
Cause he talking about he ain't getting what he want, but shit, you don't deserve
He
50-50.
not, bro.
Get what he
not
want from
getting what he want, bro. That's why they negotiating.
Yeah, he ain't getting 50-50 though.
I mean, how you know, bro? You ain't up in there.
Nah, I'm saying he don't deserve 50-50. That's what
I
I'm
feel
saying.
like he deserved 50-50.
When
He
you say-
accomplished way more than Spence.
listen, when you saying that, take away what he did at
He
previous
already been
games.
getting a higher guarantee. He already been making more money than that nigga.
Now listen. You when you saying that, you got to think about what he's done at 147,
He
not his
already been
whole
making more
career.
money than that nigga. Crawford?
Now listen. Yeah, Crawford. Listen.
Okay, but what
When
Mikey
you
Garcia
saying
did
that,
at
you gotta think
147,
about what
that
he's
was his
done.
first fight. He got a 50-50.
What Lamont Peterson did.
No, we comparing.
Mikey Garcia that was his
Listen,
first fight at 147.
we comparing Spence and Bud.
Had not been for Lamont,
Man,
had
y'all
not
better
been for
stop
Lamont
that
Peterson,
protecting
Errol
that
Spence would
man.
have been
Stop
considered.
protecting that man like
Man,
that.
stop talking numbers, my guy.
Listen, the
Whatever they
fight would
agree
have
to, let them
happened.
agree to that shit, bro.
The fight would have happened years ago. But he was costing Bob Arum so much money. That's
That
why
ain't
he
no good
didn't
look
go
when you
years
watch
ago.
over a man like that.
What do you mean? Even if he did go the easy route, he already completed his
Yo,
mission. He at the
Boxing
cross.
G, what up, Boxing G?
Listen.
You just
He
playing
at
the
the
audio, you gonna
crossroads.
talk?
Listen, he at the crossroads right now, and he waiting for somebody to come outside.
I
That's what
told
he's
you you had to
doing
go
right
get a
now.
belt.
He
I
went the
got a
easy
belt.
route. Now he at the crossroads waiting for somebody to come outside. That's what he's doing.
Hey, Bag, I just hope they make the fucking fight, my nigga. I don't give a fuck what the
That right, Ace. That's what I'm on too. Like,
That's all I'm on, bro. Fuck all
can't
the
put
numbers.
too much talk on that no more, man.
Yeah, fuck that. We want the fact, man. If they
Let
don't
them deal
give
with
us
that
this
shit.
fact,
They
if they
gonna
don't
deal
give
with
us
the
this
numbers
fact,
and
we'll
whatever
be
they agree,
fucking
nigga.
upset.
I just
I
want to
want to
see.
see
If they don't
Bud in
give
the
us this
ring.
fact, they got
I
another
hope he
thing
ain't
coming.
washed.
Showtime,
But let me
Stephen
ask you, Ash, you gonna
Espinoza,
stop
they got
watching
another
boxing
thing
if they
coming.
don't get the fight?
They got another thing coming. If they don't give us this fact, we ain't paying for nothing. We ain't paying for nothing.
Cassidy,
For
I'm with
nothing.
Cassidy,
We
bro.
ain't paying for
I'm
no
with
Peterson
Bud.
and Lara. We
I'm
ain't
with
paying for
Bud.
Lay
nothing.
the law down, Bud.
So make the fact, man.
That man
Errol
say
Spence said.
free
Lay
from
the
Errol
law
now on
Spence
and
down,
said
then
he's
they
Bud.
coming
make
for
the
the
fight.
first.
We ain't
Errol Spence.
watching no more of this
They
shit.
should want to make this fight for Errol Spence. They should give him what he wants. He said he's coming for the third
Hold on,
belt.
Al.
He said he's
Hold on,
coming for the
Al.
third belt.
Hold on, Al. How you gonna unsubscribe from ESPN2 and the Zone from some shit Showtime can't do? How you gonna unsubscribe? How you gonna do that, man? You gotta keep paying for the other fight, man. You gotta keep paying for everybody else. You can't do that, man.
Yeah,
Nah,
how
man,
you
you
gonna
need to
watch
spin your
Conor
shit,
Ben,
Bud.
bro? You
No,
not gonna watch Conor
no,
Ben no more?
no. No, Stephen Espinoza and they're weasels. They've been lying to us for years, and I'm
Yeah,
not
he
having
talking
it no
about
more.
Showtime. He talking about
I'm not
boycotting
accepting it.
Showtime.
Yes,
Get on their ass,
Showtime,
Butch. Fuck
exactly.
that. Keep
I'm
going,
not
Butch.
allowing it. You want to allow them to keep lying to us and spinning us around like monkeys. I'm not
We
having it.
not having
I'm
that
tired
shit.
of this shit. They're holding up the division. They're holding shit up because you don't want
We
to
don't
keep
want to see
throwing
no
Back
more
trash bags
EP.
motherfucking
at my
fight.
Back
UK
EP. I
fighters
got me
because the
somebody too.
division's not moving.
I
What
got
the
me
fuck's
somebody
going on?
too, EP.
If they don't give us this fight before the end of August, then I'm done. I'm done.
That's why I fuck with Butch.
I
I'm
don't think
done
it's
with
gonna
you,
be.
Butch.
And see, that's my thing. Like, I know. I feel like shit. If it ain't announced by the end of August, then it ain't gonna be no fight this year, man. It's just too much other shit going on, man. You know, it's just too much. And you know, like I say, it's coming up on the year for Terrence Crawford. He got November will be a year for him.
So no fight, no showtime. That's how that shit go, nigga.
No
So
fight,
wait,
no
wait.
showtime.
No
Is it
fight,
the
no
time
showtime,
frame?
nigga. They
Nothing.
If
better
you get
tighten
the
up,
fight
nigga.
in 2023, what's the difference?
No. no, we don't want it. No,
No
they
fight,
told us.
no
They told us this
showtime.
year. They told us this year. They told us this year.
Don't
We
niggas
want
forget.
undisputed this year.
Oh, y'all
Undisputed
just
this
being
year.
spoiled
No
then. All
showtime.
right. Like some little kids.
Make
Go
the
ahead.
fight.
Go ahead. Continue.
These little kids. We be little kids. I work hard for my money.
No,
I work hard for
that's
my
the
money to
grown
pay for a
ass
Facts,
good
shit
big
fight.
they do
chop. Facts, big chop.
when we want to
Appreciate
fight.
brothers in
That's
here,
what
man.
niggas supposed to do. Niggas like fuck all that. Fuck all that. You know, I don't know who. Y'all, nigga, make the fight or no showtime, nigga.
Make the
Facts,
Okay,
big
fight.
so
chop.
what's the
That's
Facts,
difference
big
if
chop.
grown
it
They
ass
not
shit.
happened
fucking
now
with us.
or
Nah,
20
That's
I'm
years
sorry,
grown
but
ago?
I
ass
They
can't
shit.
not
agree with
fucking with
that,
us,
bro. I
big
ain't gonna
chop.
lie.
They
I
ain't
fuck with
fucking with us.
Showtime boxing. Like some of my
I
favorite.
used to.
I,
I
yeah,
used
but
to
some
when
of
they
my favorite. Hey,
said they
Murphy,
was gonna make
some
the
of my
biggest fight in
favorite fighters
boxing.
fight on Showtime. So you know what I mean.
Hey,
I like
that's
PBC.
hey.
David
I'm all
Morrell
for
fight on
boxing growing.
Showtime. Morrell
Hey,
fight on
hey,
Showtime. There's no way I could boycott Showtime.
hey, that's no. He need to be saying, hey, y'all need to make that Crawford Spence, man. That's
If
what
it
y'all
don't
need to
happen,
be saying,
I'm
nigga.
not boycotting
At
Hey
Sullivan,
Showtime.
man,
man, make
I ain't
that
got
fight
nothing
happen, man.
to see, bro.
I'm not with that. Fuck that.
hey
I'm
man,
in it for the
greed gonna
sport,
kill
and
boxing.
they
The
killing the
greed of
sport.
boxing. It's too much greed in boxing. That shit gonna die because of the greed.
Sure is.
Hey man, listen, they shouldn't have been. They shouldn't have started. Well, Oscar De La Hoya started that shit. Came in before Mayweather no high end payday.
Right
So
now,
it's over
you
with.
got a problem in
It's
boxing because you got like the promotional companies. You know, that's what instead of y'all looking at it in a negative way toward Crawford and Bob Arum, it's more so about the way the business of boxing is being ran. And then you look at PBC, they got their own problems because PBC does their money making in a different way. And that's
PBC
what I
been
I
need to
was
making
saying
see.
that
money. When
last
they
week.
made,
I was
Hold
saying
when
that
on,
they
last
made
man.
the
How
week.
the
biggest
fuck
fights
y'all
in
gonna
the
just
history
cut
of
me
boxing
off?
with
How the
Floyd
fuck y'all
Mayweather
gonna
and
just
Manny
cut me
Pacquiao,
off
bro.
and get to a point
Listen,
and then
all
don't
I'm
know how to
hearing. Listen,
explain
I
it?
never
I
heard
fuck with
something.
Al
That's
Heyman
disrespectful.
and PBC.
That
David
make me
Morrell,
hold
my
on.
fighter,
That
he's
makes the
advised by
difference,
Al
I,
bro.
Heyman. David
I,
Morrell
I
is
didn't.
advised by Al Heyman.
Hey
I
man,
didn't
I
realize
fuck with
that.
him to this
I
day.
didn't realize that we're going to be incentivized to make sure the fight didn't happen.
One time I was doing a live covering the fight, and PBC came to the channel and showed support, bro.
Yeah,
So
I was in the chat.
I'm not
Yeah, I was in.
saying
Yeah,
I
and
didn't
you know what?
listen, bro.
when
Y'all
YB
cut
went to
me
the fight,
off.
when YB went to the
Hey,
fight, they
listen.
gave that
Hey,
nigga
hey,
Y'all
here's the
y'all
thing.
cut
Hey
me off,
guys,
bro. I ain't saying
here's the
nothing
thing. If
negative
the fight
about them.
doesn't
Just
happen though,
listen to
if
what
the
I'm
fight,
saying. One of
if
them, what I'm trying to say, I ain't saying nothing negative about it. I'm just telling you facts about the way they do their business.
it's just different.
One
Yes,
of
it's a
them
different business
is
model than brothers
doing
So
used to.
what?
pay per view.
What do you
doing
not
the
think about
business
this?
over there, bro. They do
Hold
good
up a
business.
second.
They doing their pay per
There's now,
views and they
but
promote.
Well,
They
they're
smoke,
now
promote.
incentivizing
smoke.
it.
They
But
promote.
we're
They
hitting,
promote
we're
their
hitting.
fights just like tonight. Just like
Holy
tonight.
fuck, dude, Jesus Christ!
Canelo is already being promoted. You're putting this shit out here on fight nights and you showing it to people. You're promoting this fight. That's all I'm saying. They
Well,
have to do
So
that. They
right,
have to
so
do that because every time they have a big fight, it has to be on pay-per-view to be able to pay them what he wants to pay them.
Well, is
Why?
that true? Because
Wait a
Charlo
minute.
just
Wait a
fought
minute, bro.
Castaño.
Wait a minute, bro.
Charlo just
I'm
fought
not
Castaño,
finished.
and that wasn't pay per
I'm
view,
not
and that
finished.
was a big
The
fight.
reason why it's like that because the promoters want to get their money too. So if they want to
holy
get their
shit,
money,
dude.
you're
We
gonna
all
have to
know
put
this,
more.
bro.
You're
Fucking
gonna.
hell.
Hey, bro. Okay, I'm done. I'm just
Nah,
with
you
you,
ain't
man.
done. We
He
just
said
getting
he said
started.
fucking
Nah,
with
we
you.
just getting
I'm
started.
with him for the rest of the night.
Go
I
now.
just
had
getting
y'all
started,
fucked up,
Go
bro. We
man.
just getting fucking
Nah,
started.
don't tap out, D. Don't tap out,
We
D.
just getting started. He
This,
put
He
you in
told
the
us
hey,
to
cripple
tap
up.
listen.
He
out.
put you in the
Man,
cripple up
hey,
crossface.
fuck, you're
He put you
always
in the
trying to
cripple up.
explain the most fucking
He put you
basic
in the
elements
cripple
of
up.
what boxing
He
is.
put you in the
Motherfucker
cripple up
talking when
crossface.
he
He
talking.
put you in the
So
cripple up
you
But
crossface.
insecure
Hey,
about
don't
what
but
tap
he
see,
out,
doing,
bro.
D,
but he want to
it's
tell me
another
about
element to that too,
Yeah,
everything.
though, D.
no, man. No, I'm trying to tell you, it's being incentivized. This
You're
is excellent. We're gonna
anti-hilarious,
get
man.
one
What do you
guy
Man,
who can stop like
what do you
like
think about them talking?
mansplaining
What do
goddamn
you think about
boxing.
them talking about they
fuck
want to
But
put
why
a
you
We
just
fighter,
don't
got,
smoke?
we got
It's
method.
a
another.
secret
It's another.
investor? What do you think they want to put
It's
a foreign
another level
investor?
they can add
They
on.
want to put
They can
another. They
call
want to
in
put a
Nigga,
foreign
outside
investor
Twitter
people
in
to
the
call
fight.
in
fingers.
outside
Fuck
money.
you, Twitter
They can
fingers.
in outside people to get part of it. They can call in some Saudi Arabians. They can call in some other millionaire, billionaires they know.
That's what they say. That's what they say. Uncle DJ. That's what they say. Hey, Smoke. Hey, Smoke.
That's what I'm saying. Let the young men hustle. These are young men.
Hey, Uncle DJ.
Hey, dealing with a network.
Hey, Uncle DJ. Tell the truth.
Hustle, man. Let him shop the fight.
This is what they're saying.
If Showtime can't afford it, let him shop it.
No, this is what they're saying. They're looking for foreign investors now. This is what they're saying. They're looking for foreign investors.
I'm saying besides waiting for American investors and platforms to fuck with them. if the problem is one platform feel like they ain't gonna benefit enough, if y'all saying that, then they can call outside people in to up the pot. You know,
Showtime been a part of boxing nigga, since the 80s, nigga, since the 90s, nigga. Showtime been doing this shit. They never went out of boxing, nigga.
That's what I said. That's what I said in the chat. I said they got enough funk for both of them.
Nigga, you know, since Mike Tyson was fighting on Showtime with Holyfield, nigga.
Yeah.
Floyd Mayweather and Pacquiao, my nigga.
And I think it's more. I think it's more than money. I think it's more than money. It may be
life is all about compensation. If we don't get the fight, at least.
I'm saying.
Showtime been the best in boxing for years, nigga. Showtime, nigga. Straight up, nigga.
Yeah.
Hey, listen. I don't have to at least method.
You don't want to listen to your little motherfucking ass. Fuck you.
Yeah, I'm just at the point that
so y'all can't deny that Showtime been the best in boxing for the past 30 years or 40 years. HBO went out of business, nigga. Showtime's still there. We can't deny that.
Well, Fox Greg go out of business. It look like Showtime about to follow them motherfuckers.
No, they not. Fox ain't went out of business. They got a fight coming up right now with Luis Ortiz. They got multiple networks that they work with. PBC.
Yeah, and then Ortiz and Andy Ruiz. That shit may go out of business as well.
Fox relationship, but I don't know if it's gonna happen.
Exactly. Showtime and Floyd Mayweather, bro. They ain't never going out of business with Al Heyman.
That's all about good compensation.
As long as they got a billion in their pocket, but they ain't never going out of business. Never.
Exactly.
As long as boxing going out of business, somebody gonna follow. Cause boxing bullshitting right now.
Nah, boxing ain't bullshitting. They finna put on these fights.
Man, boxing
boxing ain't never going out of business, bro.
I know that, man. You ain't like the beginning of the year. You didn't like the Charlo fight.
Saying that for like the past 20
years. Also, HBO didn't go out of business. They just got out of business of boxing.
Man, shut your little bitch ass up. Ain't nobody.
Y'all niggas wild. But check this out though. Like I said, Cassidy, Showtime is the best in boxing, bar none. I mean, you could say now maybe ESPN, but ESPN be doing a whole lot of fuckery. You can't deny that shit, bro.
Now that there's no more money
right now. This shit here, the biggest in the bag on the niggas
be honest, bro. Like Steven Espinoza been doing a great job, bro. YB was telling the truth, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I don't give a
great
fuck.
job has this
They
motherfucker
better
done,
make
man?
this fight or they
go. He made Tyson Fury and Wilder. Why is Tyson Fury and Wilder fighting? It cost promotion.
Saying they might not be able to afford the fight. That's all. If they can't afford to fight, those young entrepreneurs.
Ain't nobody trying to hear that bullshit you talking.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Give us what we want, man.
Matthew, what network does Tank Davis fight on?
Man, I will not be
Showtime,
watching
nigga.
shit,
Showtime,
nigga. I will be watching. I'll be watching them.
So what about the job they doing?
Them Patriots and shit.
I mean, we got to. Hey, listen.
Who's Spence gonna fight next? Who's Spence gonna fight next?
The World Series.
The
Grand Prix.
They gonna fight.
Hey, listen. I could use it. We can.
When they're gonna fight? When they're gonna fight?
I guess all good. It's all good. I never heard of a good reason for the fight not happening.
Cassidy, trust me, Showtime is the best in boxing. They gonna make it happen. Al Heyman, the best, bro. PBC's the best. They gonna make it happen, bro. Trust me, bro.
Please.
Trust me, bro. Believe me, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
Please. This is a joke. We need this fight for the generation.
Go down in November because it'll be a year for Terrence Crawford if it don't. He can't be at the ring.
That's what I'm saying. How is the number one pound for pound fight not fighting a fucking whole year, man?
If it don't, the World Cup is waiting for me, nigga. The World Series, all that good shit, nigga.
Fight Furman, man. They don't never want to fight fucking.
I'll be watching college football and all types of shit, nigga.
Yeah, no, listen, that's the best argument I ever heard for the fight not being made. That's the best argument I ever heard for fight not being made. Methods won't be fucking Athlete can just get D out of his feelings.
I like ESPN.
Not if you can get D out of his fucking feelings. They'll be 100%.
No, man. Top Rank's the best. Top Rank's the best. They make it all the belt fights. They make it all the big fights. Top Rank's the best, man.
I like ESPN and I like Top Rank too.
ESPN's the best. ESPN's the best.
Why Bud Crawford gotta leave him and why he's so in Top Rank then if they the best?
Man, y'all was real hypocrites.
Because Aaron never gave him what he wanted.
Bob Aaron said ain't no lawsuit. He said 6 weeks ago they didn't refile, so it ain't as far as he concerned ain't no lawsuit.
Because Bob Arum is the source for Bud's lawsuit. Okay, whatever.
You keep talking
He a part of it.
He a part of the lawsuit. He said he don't know if they gonna confuse whether or not
they've given us better fights. They've given us better fights. They've given us better fights. They've given us championship fights.
They've been the two best forever. Top Rank and PBC.
It's Top Rank giving us belt fights. They're giving us unification fights. They've given us unification fights.
Trash. That's what's really garbage. Niggas need to be boycotting the zone and that bullshit.
Look at Bam Rodriguez. Look at Shakur Stevenson. They're getting in there straight away. Look at Bam Rodriguez. Look at Shakur Stevenson. They're getting in there straight away. Bruce Ennis, Stanionis, Keith, we don't know who the fuck they're fighting. We don't know nothing. We don't know shit.
Who's Isak Cruz fighting? Who's Isak Cruz fighting? Praising Showtime, but then y'all say Showtime is the reason why the fight ain't happening. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Y'all the same niggas saying Showtime this, Showtime that.
You're the same guy that bought. You're the same guy that said Bud should take 60-40.
The reason the
you ain't
fight
taking
ain't
that
happening.
shit.
How y'all gonna do that?
You ain't taking that shit. You're the same guy that said Bud should take 60-40.
Here's the logic behind that, bag.
Yeah, Bird ain't taking that shit.
Watch this, bag. Here's the logic behind it. At the end of the day, Errol Spence Jr. is signed to Showtime and PBC, and Bud Crawford don't have a network. So by default, Showtime would be the network to have to put the fight on. So they are the ones that got
to deal with PBC and Showtime.
They got to present Bud Crawford and Errol Spence with the proper paperwork. Even if this Errol Spence say I like that, send it to Terrence Crawford. Terrence Crawford still got to say, you know what I'm saying? He like it. He fuck with it. So now it's Showtime that's in the middle of that.
Okay, how do we know?
That's the platform they're using.
Okay, listen.
And that's why
Earl Fox fighter, man. Earl pulled on Showtime once, man.
If we praising Showtime, how we know Showtime ain't giving him a good deal? How y'all?
We don't know. We don't know nothing. We don't know nothing. We just want to know. All we want to know is when they're getting in there and fighting.
He could be negotiating for EJ on EJ's behalf. Like, hold on, man. If y'all I want this fight to go down, so y'all got to change this. We don't know what's going on behind closed doors. You know what I'm saying? Because
you're gonna see keep
I'm gonna say, you think that the only thing Showtime fuck up their own money to placate Errol Spence.
It's when y'all be saying, I don't know, y'all be joking or what.
You heard what Leonard Ellerby said anyway, man. They're not putting their best asset in there. They're not putting their best asset in there with everything to lose and nothing to gain. Leonard Ellerby said it already.
Errol Spence's promoter at all.
Exactly. Cassidy,
no. All the promoters are doing the same thing. They're doing the same thing. Smoke. They're just not as honest as Leonard Ellerby. They're just not as honest as he is. They're not putting their best asset. Al Heyman, all those guys, they're not putting their best assets in there with everything to lose and nothing to gain.
Well, but who's doing that though?
Cassidy? Who are you talking about? Who are you
talking about?
Let me ask my brother Cassidy a question. Cassidy, who is putting their best asset out there? Which network is doing that? Which promoter? Because Oscar De La Hoya, he sure ain't doing it with Ryan Garcia.
Yeah, that's what I said. They're all doing it. They're all not doing it. You think Vergil Ortiz? You think they're gonna put?
With Devin Haney?
Bob Arum did it with Fury. I think he did it with Fury.
Look what Eddie Hearn done to Anthony Joshua. He put his best asset in there against Usyk and got his ass whipped. The same.
Against who? I mean, against who? But Andy Ruiz wasn't supposed to be. They put Anthony Joshua in the ring. Yeah, they put Anthony Joshua in the ring with Deontay Wilder or Tyson Fury. He got his ass whooped by Andy Ruiz. That was a cherry pick.
A journeyman.
Usyk has a co-promotional deal with Matchroom anyway. Like Usyk has a co-promo deal with Matchroom anyway.
Hell yeah, man. Hey, Showtime, bro. Hey, I can't lie. Steven Espinoza, YB did interview him. YB told the truth. He told the truth about the situation. You know what I'm saying?
I'm supporting motherfucking Major League Baseball.
Showtime been in boxing forever, bro. Showtime been in boxing since the 80s, bro.
Supporting my man.
Showtime been in boxing since the 80s for a reason, bro. They never went out of business. Steven Espinoza, they put on Floyd Mayweather and Manny Pacquiao, the biggest fight in the history of boxing. And they made the fight between Canelo and Floyd Mayweather, bro. And Floyd Mayweather versus Conor McGregor, bro.
So why didn't Al Heyman make Jared Hurd and Charlo then? Huh?
I mean, Jared Hurd got beat, right?
So why didn't he make that fight?
Roy Cassidy got beat by J-Rock, my boy. Remember?
Yeah, but why didn't he make that fight with Charlo and him? Why?
Because he got beat by J-Rock.
WWF, baby, the WWF.
Hey, you remember they made Danny Garcia fight against Keith Thurman. They made Adrian Broner fight against Maidana.
Because they could sell. These guys ain't selling like those guys.
Deontay Wilder. They made Deontay Wilder and Tyson Fury.
Yep.
Come on, Cassidy.
Because they could sell. These guys ain't selling.
Hold on, but watch this though,
they'll make Danny Garcia, Errol Spence.
YB was there with Steven Espinoza, bro. He was there with the PBC, bro. He was there, bro.
And Adrian Broner was their baby, man. They was in love with Adrian Broner. They fed that man and Michael Maidana.
No, they don't want to make no big fights. They don't want to make no big fights. Be happy with King Kong Ortiz and Charles. I look like a god. Be happy with King Kong Ortiz and Charles.
I'm at the drive-through window right now.
Be happy with King Kong Ortiz and Charles Martin on pay-per-view. Be happy with Barrios and fucking
he wants to make this fight. He's trying to make this fight.
Get into my pay-per-view. Keith Thurman and Spence pay-per-view.
That's kind of shady. That's kind of fucked up. To keep it honest.
No, what's fucked up? The fight ain't here yet. I'm ready for the fight, nigga.
Yeah, cause y'all some spoiled ass little kids, bro.
Hey, nigga, we talking about it's always fuck the fans. And you had these retarded ass fans. Nigga, fuck, nigga. I'm not trying to hear that shit.
I've been fucking beefing since 2018. We're in 2022 now.
My viewership.
We're in 2022 already.
If my viewership matters, right, and them niggas always, if we had this many views and this many buys, right?
We're the consumers. We have the last. We should have the last fucking say.
We're the consumers. And my eyes the witness. I'm not getting like nigga. Fuck that nigga. Fuck the support, nigga. I'm not giving that shit up, nigga.
About us, there's nothing.
I value my eyeballs. I value my
Hey, goodbye.
Spoiled ass kids. If you want to be waiting for the biggest fight on the planet for years ago, that's your own problem. Fuck that. I've been waiting for over 4 years.
Niggas gonna be sad.
I've been waiting for 4 years and a half.
Get off the bus
now. Fuck that. I
have no problem with it.
39.
Set yourself.
I have no problem with it, nigga. You know boxing.
To get the fucking terms right. Don't fucking out here and get the terms right. We accept it.
Just get off the bus.
H. You got faith in that weasel.
Hey, Cassidy, listen though, bro. Bruh, YB told the truth. The fight gonna happen, bruh. I believe YB. I know you believe him, bruh. It's gonna happen, bruh. Trust me, bro. For real, it's gonna happen. Showtime gonna make it happen, bruh.
Yeah, Al Heyman's gonna be 4. Al Heyman's gonna be 4-20.
He treated YB.
He's gonna be 4-20.
No, they cool, bruh. I'm telling you, they gonna take care of Crawford, bruh.
Don't
they take care of Crawford? If they take care of Crawford,
Al Heyman's gonna be 4-20. Once Bud dismerch and dispatches of Errol Spence, Al Heyman's gonna be 4-20 with crossover promotion championship fight. 4-20. He's 4-19. He's 4-19 right now. He's 4-19.
Crawford Trump's gonna be patched up, man. They already took.
He's got 19 losses. 19 crossover promotion fight. Crossover promotion fight.
That was a crossover promotion.
Listen, Tam Crawford too big of a name for his Trump not to be patched up, man. He gonna have advertising all over here about it, man. They gonna listen. They gonna They gonna make sure the boy straight.
How is Terrence Bud Crawford the number 1 pound for pound fight? How is he still a free agent?
Yeah, right.
How?
And a whole lot of niggas gonna want their name
How?
on trunk somewhere. A whole lot of motherfucking. That got to be negotiated. Huh?
Put their ass in there and let them get it cracking. They better get their ass up in there and get their ass beat.
What?
I ain't understood
If
you
this
say
fight
they
happens in
have
2023, what changes? What changes if happens in 2023?
Start fighting.
Say it again, bro.
If this fight happens in 2023, what changes?
I don't think nothing changes. I think
probably the location. It probably will be overseas.
We're in 2022. We don't want to talk about
a year
next
for
year.
Terrence Crawford, and it
Don't give a
just
fuck.
only about 8 months for Errol Spence. You know what I'm saying? So Terrence Crawford may be a little. I don't know. It's kind of like, you know, that you send a good free throw player to the line and you freeze him. You know what I'm saying? He might be a little frozen a little bit on certain if he stay out too long.
It's clogging up the division. That's what that's the problem.
Hey, Cassie, let me get this off real quick. At this point, if they don't get a fight date soon, I just don't see them going up against the middle of football season. I think they're gonna plan this out to 2023 after the football season.
Nigga, and I will be watching college fucking football, NFL Super Bowl.
So Phantom, let me ask you this.
Y'all niggas crazy, boy.
They got to get their promotion on. They got to pull out some good ass marketing, folks. You know,
so
if they do it during football season, they got to pull out some good. You know, Showtime. The Showtime a badass crew, man. I ain't gonna need front on Showtime, man. They're badass.
Nigga, ain't no such thing as Saturday night football, nigga.
I ain't gonna lie.
Y'all niggas lying, bro. Like nigga. So now it's 2023, right? So now the fight in 2023, but Errol said the fight that happened this year ain't happening. I'm like, yo, stop lying to me, bro. Like the line shit is just egregious. Because I'm like, nigga just said, well, if it ain't happening this year, it ain't happening at all. 2023 is a whole nother year. If it's already been said the fight not happening next year, what the fuck are we talking about?
Hey man, we can wish
I was taking shit from face value. Like, everybody be trying to change the word besides what the niggas are saying. And I'm like, we can't do that. That shit nuts, bro. I'm like, man, fuck that shit, man.
You're happy with the division getting clogged. You're happy with the division getting clogged up. Is that what you're happy with? I'm happy about that.
Yeah, we can wish y'all the stuff, man.
You're happy with the division getting clogged up.
I want to see them niggas goddamn knock each other around the ring, man. Hey,
I don't see how you can go up against the middle of football season with piloted streams and still think you're gonna profit off this fight.
Nigga, Anthony Joshua and Deontay Wilder would have got on when they was making some noise around that time. Shit, they would have shut some football games down, man. Nigga would have wanted to see them two niggas get in there. And I believe that they may not be that famous to go up against NFL's Errol Spence and Terrence Crawford, but
I know
during the season because EJ got an ace in the hole with Jerry Jones. It's a good promotion doing. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you know,
that's the second part I was gonna say. That's the only way I can see it if they do it in Dallas and Jerry Jones is involved. That's the only way I can see it happening this year.
Right, then they can maximize their dollars. Then they can maximize all their dollars. Then they can exhaust a whole lot of. Put it like this: Terrence Crawford and EJ can really.
Crawford's not going to no fucking Dallas, man.
Crawford could take a 2-fight deal with the PBC. Then you know what I'm saying?
Right.
He could take a multiple fight deal. You could fight somebody like Keith Thurman, and you know what I'm saying. Then you could fight Errol Spence. Or you can fight Earl. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
this court case is long, man. We need a new judge, man. This court case.
Butch, can I ask the panel a quick question?
It's a fucking court case.
For sure.
Hey, quick question. Y'all enjoying having that good conversation and nobody talking over each other with Smoke not being in the picture? I just want
to They literally just interrupted everybody to talk about how nobody's being interrupted.
Fuck him. He ain't coming back tonight. I just wanted to see if
I never left. I never left. What do you mean come back?
Motherfucker, you here?
Yeah, I never left. I know you're just mad.
You here?
You probably just stop saying stupid shit.
Fuck
Yeah, spit it out. Like, goddamn, your home smart ass.
You don't like when a nigga talk
Hey,
about
you know,
That's exactly how I feel
you
about
know
Espinosa.
the longest one to get the
barber
most
shop.
money out of that vent as
I'm
possible.
getting spun
What I
around like a
really
fucking.
need to say is when you jab a guy,
I got a question
you
for
might
y'all.
get hurt.
How many ounce gloves y'all think Bud and EJ gonna agree to?
We got Destiny.
I think probably like
He the only one that got some.
Yeah, I said I was thinking that the
Shit.
8 ounce gloves. Yeah, man.
Keith wants to run around.
Yeah, because it's harder to hit the
His
target with an
prejudices.
8 ounce glove. Floyd Mayweather was talking about that. He was like the 10 ounce gloves. You know, it's easy to hit the target. The 8 ounce is harder to hit the target.
Fuck is he ranked number
Hey,
one?
Cassidy, I got a question for you, bro. Yo, Cass. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. I just muted out so you can ask.
Yo, Cassidy, so what you think about Bud Crawford taking a multiple fight deal with the PBC? I can't hear him. What you think about it, Phantom?
I think that if Bud is asking for all these extra stipulations, then he needs to go ahead and sign a multi-fight deal. Because I don't think they're gonna let this nigga come in here with a one-fight deal asking for all this shit, and then you just gonna go fuck off
Is the
somewhere.
second
No.
fight for a rematch or is it against?
Crawford said he wanted to fight. Bud Crawford said he wanted to fight Charlo too. He said he wanted to fight Spence and Charlo. He said he wanted to be a 3-time undisputed. So why not take a multiple fight deal when they got all the fights that you looking for?
Bro,
exactly. And if he ain't making that kind of move, it's kind of looking weird at that point. Because you know PBC got all the smoke you want over there.
H, the thing is, are you guaranteed those fights though? You can easily say something, but if you guarantee it, think about this. The same way he's sitting up saying you don't let, and I don't just say that against PBC, I say that against Top Rank too. The same way they did Devin Haney. You don't just let a fighter come over to your side and fight one fight and take your belts and run. But when you say a 2-fight deal and then you sit up and say he fight Earl Spence and then you say Charlo, that's 2 undisputed champions possibly.
Who's the second fight? Who's the second fight against? Is it a rematch?
Bud got the hell on with
Is it a rematch?
He with Charlo for undisputed. 2-time
Yeah, that's
undisputed.
perfect. That's perfect. We're gonna knock him out as well. We're gonna knock him out as well.
He signed a multiple fight deal with them when they got all the fights that he wants. Those legacy.
Charlo wants to move up to 160. He wants to move up to 160. He's running away as well. You don't want to fight no more.
Come on, get the fuck out.
Tony fucking Harrison beat Bud Crawford fucking knock him out as well.
The reason why you wouldn't sign the multi-fight deals because the first fight, right? You want to make a certain income, right? So then after that fight, you come back to the table, and then you're at a higher value. Why the fuck would I take something at a lower? Why would I? You don't cheat yourself. You see what I'm saying? Like when you go to, I always use a job analogy, right? When you go to a fucking job, you don't go in there and be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna take the lowest shit, and you got mouths to fucking beat, right? So you know your worth, right? So you go into this fight with Earl, with how much you want to be paid due to your value. You see what I'm saying? And that's obviously been agreed upon. They understand that. But then if I'm gonna have a second fight, yesterday's price is not gonna be today's price. You get what I'm saying? Me just signing a deal for a certain amount of fucking money, that doesn't make no sense. When definitely after I beat this guy's ass, I'm gonna be worth more. You get what I'm saying? A flat, that's damn near like a flat rate. All right, here go a multi-fight deal for this much money. Like, no, nigga, after I beat this boy's ass, I want to get paid more to beat this nigga ass. You see what I'm saying? That shit don't make no sense.
Is that what he did with ESPN?
I mean, he went up in value every damn year, damn near. And from what Bob Brown was saying, they was fighting fight by fight basis.
Tell Earl Spence to fucking hurry up, man. Get this fight going, man.
I mean, ain't nothing wrong with taking a multi-fight deal with the PBC.
Bob said Ray Leonard ain't do that shit. Tommy Hearns ain't do that shit.
I think the problem is,
but they got the fights. He want to be a 3. Want to fight? You said you want.
But are those fights guaranteed? You never know.
Am I right or wrong by
Exactly,
saying that?
fam. You said you want the third belt. Oh, you said Terrence, I'm coming to get my motherfucking belt. That's what you said.
Do they or do they not got all the fights that Bud Crawford won? Yes or no? The PBC.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
No.
They got the Spence fight, Cassidy, and they got the Charlo fight, bruh.
They ain't got no fat,
Yeah, but
because they can't make that. They ain't got no fat. They ain't got no fat. That's like saying, yeah, I got all this money in the bank, but you can't go
You
get the
don't
money. You can't
sign a
go get. So you ain't
multi-fight
got
deal.
no money.
He's gonna get paid.
You ain't got no money.
He's gonna get paid. Bro, Crawford is a network free agent, bro. He should sign a
So you
multi-fight
sign
deal with
fight by
Showtime.
fight. You sign fight by fight.
You can sign a
That's like saying,
multi-fight deal
I
with
You
got
don't
money. I got
sign a
money. I got the money.
multi-fight deal.
But you can't go get the money.
You benefit
He's a
yourself
network
by
I got the money.
taking
Yeah, I got
fight
the
by
money.
fight.
Yeah, I got the money. Come put H. Come put your deposit down. Come put your deposit down. Oh, I can't get to the money. I can't get to the money, man. That means you ain't got no money.
Oh, they the only one offering him money. He ain't getting no offers from the Zone.
No.
Zone ain't made him no offers. Eddie Hearn and none of them. He's in Showtime is the only one that has showed interest in Bud Crawford. Yes or no?
No. I'm using that for an example. I'm saying
about him.
He definitely can't go back to Bob, and I don't see the Zone throwing no money at him. So yeah,
Go do what? I mean, that point doesn't make any sense.
Or go get Just Taylor
The
fight.
Zone don't have anybody for him to fight.
We take the
Top rank
Just Taylor
doesn't
fight.
really have anybody for him to fight. So
Take the Just Taylor
of course,
fight.
and Showtime
He's
got
undisputed
no
champion. Take the
one
Just Taylor
for
fight.
Earl to fight but Bud,
Take
right?
Just Taylor
So
fight.
you would take
We take Just Taylor fight. Bob Crawford. Bob Crawford said
that fight right there. You take
Bob Crawford said we're the best fans. He'll come to the UK and fight Just Taylor.
This nigga saying nut shit. Niggas talking about the Zone and ES. Nigga, they don't have the undisputed fights. What are we talking about?
Yeah, listen.
What Bud asked you for the undisputed fight, the Showtime was okay. Okay, that's what the imposter. Go back to it. Y'all specific niggas said, okay, the terms sound great. Let's make the fight. All right, Bud beats Earl. Now he wants to come back to fight Jermell Charlo. That's Jermell Charlo's biggest fucking fight of his fucking life. Bud is definitely valuable enough to pay him whatever the fuck he's asking for because he's doing Jermell Charlo ass a way better favor because he's now fighting another undisputed fucking champion, bro. They don't
Then sign a multi-fight deal so we can get all of that.
That's a good ass narrative.
Bro. Niggas gotta stop.
That would be a good narrative if it was to happen. If it was to happen, that would be a good narrative that Bud was 2-time undisputed. And
that made Jermell look even fucking better.
Yeah. That was
I think the best thing about it though is the best thing about it
is your bitch ass not talking.
Yeah, I got it, D. I know you're upset.
I know you like Bud, but I think EJ is the end of the line for him. You know what I'm saying? For his dominance. Now I believe the fight go 12.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? I believe EJ is the end of the line for his dominance though.
Yeah, the fight doesn't happen.
We'll take Just Taylor, man. Bob
Crawford won't be in boxing anymore if that doesn't happen.
Bob Crawford said
hey, for sure.
That's the best argument for the fight I've ever heard.
That's 3 big ass fights. That's 2 big ass fights.
Said we got the best
do not care, nigga. That makes no sense.
Best fans anyway.
That's a terrible looking Showtime.
What I'm seeing is that it all hinges on Crawford winning.
We got the best fans.
If Crawford loses to Spence, what the fuck do you think happens to a Charlo fight?
It's never going to happen. So even let's say even in your mind, right, that Bud does lose to Earl, then why the fuck would I sign a fucking multi-fight? Like that shit's dumb as shit. You fight the one rematch. You get benefits, and then you go anything not Earl. Then you come back to the nigga.
You still gonna get a rematch. It's gonna be a rematch method.
Yeah,
like even still, you want to come back with both fighters, and so even in the rematch, both of them should be valuable more.
You put that kind of shit in your contract. You put that kind of shit in your contract. It's like if you're a rapper and you got a record deal, and they say, "Well, we're gonna give you $1 million in a video." You tell them, "I want another $1 million in another video. Put me some more shit
exactly.
in here."
You get a rematch. That it's still a multi-fight deal because you're gonna do a rematch if you lose.
Right.
Even if you win, it's gonna be a rematch.
Yeah, there's more money.
I don't. All right, so I don't see a rematch happening.
Why not? If both fighters just have a rematch in this type of fight.
So you think both of them just gonna go at the 154?
It again. All right. So I first of all, I don't see Earl. I think Earl retires. Right. That's my observation. You see what I'm saying? I just can't see him going up.
I don't think he's gonna
after the Terrence Crawford. If the fight happens, God willing, the fight happens, right? No, God willing, the fight happens, right? And because I perceive Bud to be Earl. I don't see him fighting anymore. I see he's gonna be around the same age.
Retire. That's it. Yeah,
that's a great career. He's gonna
retire. What the fuck? Retire. Retire where?
I'm not telling you to agree with this shit. I'm running down how I perceive this shit. That's why I
There's no retiring for Errol Spence.
But I see Bud beating Earl and Bud going to fight Jamal Charles.
No retiring for Errol Spence. No retiring for Errol Spence. No fucking way.
The nigga
you still got unfinished business.
Fucking car.
You better move your ass up to 154. Better move your ass up to 154. Better move your ass up to 154.
Physically done, bro. Like physically,
you better move your ass up to 154.
Get out of
fucking retire. No way.
The nigga ain't Superman, my nigga. He's not Captain Marvel.
Better move your ass up and go fight Fundora and those guys. Charles Conway and those niggas.
I know you
fight Conway and those niggas.
but we don't want to hear that.
You think the old behavior not the old behavior because he don't do this old behavior, but you think that
Errol wins. What?
The accident, the punishment that he took from some boxers. Plus the accident, you think that's gonna show up later on in his life. So you saying he gonna retire because you think it's gonna
no retiring. And YB, you're gonna fucking go up into 154. Go up 154. Go fight Fundora. Go fucking fight Fundora. Go fight that guy. Go fight Fundora.
You get what I'm saying? Like the nigga ain't dumb by far. He's not a dumb nigga, bro. Like he's not one of them dumb niggas just.
And I'm fucking going to retire. How are you going to retire? I don't know what you're talking about. You're going to go fight Buck Crawford. Mr. Crawford and go, yeah, I'm done now. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit.
That's just my observation. You get what I'm saying? Again, that's why I said if I perceive Bud to beat Earl, I wouldn't get why
he retired on time. Like with the way Andre was.
That's not realistic.
Look, if he lose to EJ. If Bud loses to EJ, it's gonna be a rematch. And if that's what it's gonna be.
I think that's when I become a fanboy. Like it's nothing in Earl Arson to beat Bud. Right? That's not me being realistic.
Look,
if not being realistic, I'm like I see Bud beating Earl. Then I see Bud.
Yeah, exactly. Method now. If Bud beats Earl, right, like you said, then what's gonna be next? A rematch. EJ gets a rematch. It's only right.
That nigga might retire. My nigga. I've seen it before.
He ain't saying like,
what are we talking about, nigga?
Just like if Bud lose.
The nigga even said if he did win, he gonna go get drunk. My nigga, like nigga, I'm not nigga. No, nigga. Like I'm not gonna lose the fanboy shit. I'm gonna trust the science. I see Bud beating the nigga, bro.
If Bud lose, do you think Bud gonna retire?
He's not gonna. I don't think that way. Because me being realistic, Bud beats him.
Yeah, but if he lose, I don't think he gonna retire. I think he gets a rematch. It's gonna be a rematch clause.
Well, I gotta be a realist. But I just don't see Earl beating Bud.
Okay.
Earl's a hell of a fighter, but I don't see him beating Bud. I just can't. That's why I went the hypothetical shit. But me being 1,000. Bud beats Earl. Bud, Showtime does the right thing, makes the undisputed fight the undisputed.
Earl ain't gonna retire. He gets a rematch.
They've ever probably had in years.
He's gonna have a rematch clause. Method is gonna be a rematch clause. If he lose, he's not gonna retire. He gonna get a rematch with Terrence Crawford.
Just like the Kambosos Haney situation. Let me ask you this, Method. Do you think in a million years Haney would have got that fight without signing the top rank for a multi-fight deal?
I don't know, right? Because it was just better the promotions at first in the zone. It's a lot of little shit that I don't understand in that situation. So it's hard to explain, right? With Terrence Crawford, it's different. The Haney Kambosos shit is totally different from the Earl and Crawford situation. Totally different. It was the Pella Promotions who signed with Pro Bellum. You get what I'm saying? And then all of a sudden, Haney ended up on top rank. I didn't understand that at all. You see what I'm saying? I don't understand. I mean, obviously they must have needed a network to have a fight on.
and they said we was fighting on the zone previously, but now we just want to go fight on Top Rank. I didn't understand that.
Top Rank and ESPN, yes, because Bob Arum got the ESPN network.
Right, but I didn't understand the purpose of Pro Bellum and the Bella Promotions fighting on Top Rank when they could have just fought on the zone. I didn't understand that.
Because you got ESPN. I mean, what's there not? But okay,
I mean,
besides the point.
No, because Australia, no matter what, paid for Cambosis. You get what I'm saying? And
yeah, but who
would you, let me ask you this: if you was a fighter, it didn't make any fucking sense. Because if
you was a fighter method, would you rather fight on ESPN or the
same fucking price or the same numbers? Then how the fuck did it end up on Top Rank on ESPN? That's the question.
Would you rather fight on ESPN or the zone?
If I'm getting paid the same fucking money and you're getting the money you already is gonna go get, then what the fuck does it matter?
It makes a huge difference.
How? I mean, if the fight wasn't memorable, I mean, most people couldn't say what the fuck happened in that fight. So I mean,
if H can come correct me, I think 3 million people got to see that fight on ESPN, something like that.
Yeah. 3 million people watched Devin Haney versus Cambosis. Let me finish though. 3 million people watched Devin Haney versus George Cambosis for the undisputed. 3 million people on ESPN. So you get more people to watch you on ESPN. That's why I think that's the best platform.
That's why you can't compare this.
If you a fighter, fighting on ESPN is the best because more people gonna watch you, even more than Showtime.
And it ain't even
again. I don't think anyone right now could probably tell you what the fuck transpired in that fight.
Oh yeah, Devin Haney became undisputed, my nigga.
Right, but I don't think if I go outside right now and I walk around, hey, did you see that fight with Devin Haney Cambosis?
Man, a lot of people.
I don't think 100 people around.
Nigga, 3 million people watched that fight. Nigga, a lot of niggas. Devin Haney became a star after that fight, bro. That nigga's a star now, bro.
I don't know.
He is.
I don't know,
bro. Devin Haney became a star, bro. Everybody seen that shit, nigga.
I don't know. That's why
3 million
if
people,
I went outside and people saying they don't even know the fucking fight, then I'll be like, what the fuck just happened?
Hey, 3 million people watched Devin Haney's last fight, bro.
I will agree with Rick Glazer on this that it's the networks, and all them people like they're trying so much to finesse us that they're finessing themselves
out of Rick Glazer a piece of shit, bro. Fuck Rick Glazer, bro. Hey, fuck Rick Glazer, bro. He ain't shit. That nigga was capping and lying, bro. Come on, bro.
No, I mean, I'm only mentioning when I asked about the sanctioning bodies. When I said the sanctioning bodies being corrupt, and then he was like, no, it's someone has to tip the pockets for someone to be corrupt. So that's all I'm saying. It's
he don't know what the fuck he talking about, man. He don't know what the fuck he talking about. He's a lying piece of shit, bro. He be lying like a motherfucker, bro. You know what I'm saying? And everybody know that, bro. You know what I mean? So Method, check this out. Now, we know Tank Davis, he just re-signed with Showtime and Al Heyman in the PBC and Floyd Mayweather.
Okay.
And, I mean, that was the best decision for his career, right? Would you say that?
Man, if I don't get Terrence Crawford or Earl Spence, I'm not watching boxing.
No, I'm saying, what you think about what Showtime is doing with Tank? Ain't Tank doing numbers?
I don't know anything anymore, man. If I don't get Terrence Crawford or Earl Spence, I'm not watching boxing.
I'm telling you, Terrence Crawford could have been a bigger name fucking with Al Heyman, bro. That's all I'm saying.
That's like me saying.
Terrence Crawford need to go fuck with Showtime, bro, and get this thing going, bro.
I don't give a fuck.
I'm not changing. I'm not changing the facts to.
All I'm saying, AD. Who else trying to sign Terrence Crawford right now to a multi-fight deal? You an NBA player, right? You play basketball. Motherfucking team, they come to you, they show you interest. They send you an offer. That's the only offer you got on the table. What you gonna do, D?
You got other. If you got other opportunities, you're gonna take the one that you want to go with.
What opportunities is the zone?
It depends. Like
what?
For example, I'm gonna give you the example. Like the same thing what y'all saying right now. That's my whole point. That's why I say when people sit up and talk about people signing contracts, you know, people can get mad at me all they want to, but I was right on everything. If you seen Vergil Ortiz came out and said the same thing about these motherfuckers that send up journalists and this and that, how he answers them, how he responds. Just look at the shit. I ain't got no dog in this fight, bro. I call it how I see it, and I tell you guys, when there's a contract involved, you got to sit up and think. Right now, it's the same thing where people sit up and say, Kevin Durant, oh, man, that nigga that going to go join them motherfuckers. They ain't lose by number one game. Okay, that's how y'all see it. But how do I see it as an athlete? I see it as, damn, I can go to this team and play with this motherfucking team that's unselfish.
Okay. The next team, okay. Who else trying to offer?
Hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
I get the same amount of money, and I can go play with a nigga that don't even need the ball. He don't care if I bring it up or whoever bring it up. He don't care if I'm the man. Versus playing with this nigga that got the ball in his hand the whole motherfucking game and averaging a triple-double, because who the fuck else gonna get the assist? It's in his hand the whole motherfucking time. And y'all get mad at him for going to a better place. So
but D, Showtime the only one that offered this man anything. Wait. Eddie Hearn already came out and said, oh, he's not interested in signing Terrence Crawford.
Yeah, they say that shit.
Him and Bob Aaron fell out. Bob Aaron was talking bad about him. He's suing Bob. So Showtime is the only one. That's the only offer you got on the table right there.
Hey, that shit is over with, and they done already said something about they could possibly even re-sign back with Bob Aaron.
For real? Who said that?
That's why that nigga. Hold on. That's why that nigga want him back, because y'all can buy the bullshit all you want to. When he say he lost money, what does that mean? Lost money might mean that, oh, I made so much money off Pacquiao when he was a superstar in Florida and them, but I didn't make that off of them. You know why he didn't make it off of them? Go look and see what Floyd was getting when he was with Top Rank.
Why would he resign with Bob when Bob was already talking bad about him like that?
Because at the end of the day, whatever happened, that lawsuit is over. If you go and look, that lawsuit is over. So when you go and look and you sit up and say, at the end of the day, this is what you're gonna look at. Yeah, that motherfucker making $6 million, and I should be making about $4 million off his ass because I usually don't get my boxes number $2 million. But I still make $2 million off this motherfucker. He gonna look at that and he gonna weigh his options. Just like you and me. I got a duplex. I'd rather get some money than no money. And that's how the shit works, bro. It's a business, man. It's a business. You're not turning down no money, bro.
Okay, who offering Terrence Crawford the money?
Even if you ain't getting what you think you should get off on for
didn't Crawford say like,
don't be fooled.
Okay,
he money off of him. If he wouldn't get money off of him, he wouldn't have never did business with him. That's the reason why he's a fucking damn millionaire, billionaire, whatever the fuck he is, because he does business the way anybody that makes money does business on their side. That's what good businessmen do. Them facts.
So you honestly think in your head that Bob Arum would want to re-sign Terrence Crawford over there on ESPN?
Not that he liked him. Not that he liked him.
No, I'm not saying even that he liked him. I'm saying you think that's a real possibility.
Yes, I sure do.
Wow.
You want me to give you a story, bro? I'm gonna give you a story, and I'm saying this right here live. Hold on, I gotta give him my story. I'm gonna say this right here live. Hold on, bro. Let me give him this story. What he just asked me. This is a true story, bro. I swear to God, I don't have no problem with saying it. I was a good player, but I had attitude, and I'm gonna tell you what happened one time. I was playing with a team in Pineda, Barcelona. It's in Barcelona. It's called Pineda de Mar. We was in first place, and I was like the leading scorer in the league. And I got into it with my coach one time at a game on the road. I wasn't doing nothing at the beginning. I probably only had 6 points, and he didn't play me in the second half. I was explosive. That nigga came out right in front of the people and said, hey, I ain't send your money back. And I told him, fuck you. Money run you. Money don't run me. Right in front of a whole bunch of people. Check this out. We finished the season out. We was the number 2 team, and we played the number 1 team, and we beat them. And then the playoffs started. I left. I flew to Venezuela and started playing. They lost the first round in the playoffs. Guess what? That same motherfucker I cussed out signed me back the next year. So,
Did you sue him?
it's possible.
Did you sue him?
No, I ain't suing him. How am I going to sue him? For what?
That's
All
the
right, so it's
example.
just an argument. Okay.
No,
That's-
my argument is I told him, fuck you, and
at a
left.
certain point though, it ain't no coming back.
It doesn't matter. Listen,
So
the
yeah,
logic
that's
is,
my
let me
point.
tell you why he signed me back. I'm going to tell you why he signed me back. He signed another dude and was paying him cheap, and their ass was losing. When it got to Christmas time, he wanted to win. And he was willing to pay a price to get what he wanted. And the same thing with me. I'm willing to take a price to get what I wanted. And we made another deal. And that's what y'all keep missing. It's business, bro.
No, it's different.
Your
Listen.
feelings, leave your fucking feelings out
No,
of it.
listen.
It's
Because
business.
Listen, I
I'm
got
gonna
one
tell
for
you.
him.
I'm gonna tell you where one point where you wrong at, D.
I got
Real
one for
quick.
you right here. You said
No,
With the
bro.
kind of
These
money
facts, what I'm
Crawford is
saying.
asking for to fight Spence, I don't think Bob Arum is gonna be willing to pay him that motherfucking much. Okay.
Listen, Earl Spence does not make Terrence Crawford at the end of the day. What do you think? Terrence Crawford is 30, finna be 35 years,
Hey,
35
he's going to
years old.
PBC and
Wait a minute, bro.
Showtime for that
Wait a
highest
minute,
career
bro. Listen
payday.
to me.
No cap
Listen
voice.
to me.
Call
Let
out,
me
nigga.
say
Call
this. Let
out.
me
You
say
know who
this,
to
bro.
call. Call out.
You just said something. Listen, what I'm trying to tell you is, at 35 years old, do you think I give a fuck about Earl Spence, or do you think I give a fuck about I can do a 3-fight deal for $40 million? Which one you think I want? Earl Spence or a 3-fight deal for $40 million?
Man, he gonna try to get his payday,
Earl
man.
Spence ain't gonna make me or break me. I'm going to the Hall of Fame regardless.
Listen. If nobody else is offering him this money,
Y'all comparing
then
him
what
to
is he
Devin
gonna
Haney.
do?
Devin Haney, 23 years old. This man, 35 years old. Pay the man. Give him what he want. If you don't want it, he's already done what he needed to do. He's going to take the best opportunity for him and his family. And how can I hate on that? That's just me.
You don't hate on it,
for
but you just
Spence.
call it.
The
You
same
call
thing
it
for
how you.
Spence. Hold
You
on,
call
hold
it how
on,
you
bro.
see it. You
That's
call
why
it
I
how
don't
you
like to
see it. If
talk
he don't
about
got
that, because
nobody
I
else
don't know
offering
them
him that
dudes'
money,
business. I don't know
if
how
he
much
don't got
money
nobody
being
else
offered,
offering him
none of
that
that.
money, he takes
You
that
niggas
deal,
speak like y'all niggas know.
gonna
I don't
continue
know
to
how
be a
much
free
money is
agent
being offered.
and don't fight nobody. If
I'm
you
just
want the
telling you,
highest
bro. I
level of
don't know what none of
competition,
them
if
dudes
you
being
want the highest
offered.
level of competition in your biggest payday, you gonna sign that 2-fight deal with Showtime.
Bruh, what is
That's
the
what you're gonna
2-fight
do.
deal? Let me ask you a question. What is the 2-fight deal? Do you know?
I think it's gonna be what is
Do
it?
you know?
Nobody knows.
Well, shut the fuck up.
Nobody knows. So what is you saying? It's all based on opinions.
You
We just
talking,
giving
but you
our
don't
point of
know.
views. Okay, no, if he don't
You
sign
just
this
said you
2-fight
don't
deal, then
know.
what?
Shut the fuck up.
If he
You
don't sign the
talking.
2-fight deal,
That's what I'm
then
trying
what?
to tell you, bro.
If he don't
That's what
sign
I'm
the
trying to
2-fight
tell
deal,
you. That's
then
what's
what?
wrong with this shit
Okay,
now.
if he
That's
doesn't,
the only
if he
reason we
doesn't sign
argue
the
half of this
2-fight
shit, because
deal,
you
then
niggas
what?
make up narratives.
If he doesn't sign the
Who ain't
2-fight deal,
fighting? Why
then
they
what?
ain't fighting? Ain't none of you niggas
If
seen
he
no
don't
contract.
sign the 2-fight deal, then what? If
Man,
he
I'm
don't
not
fight
hearing that
Spence,
shit.
then what? If he don't fight Spence, then what? Is he a duck?
I don't care what them niggas do, man.
Is he a duck?
I
Is
don't care
is he
if
a duck
Spence
though?
don't
Is he a
fight
duck
Crawford,
though?
Crawford don't fight Spence. I don't give
Is
a fuck
is
about
he a
them.
duck? Is he a duck? It's a yes or no question. If
It's
you
who
say
a
yes, we
duck?
can just end the whole thing. Then it's over
It's who
with.
a duck? I don't even know what you asked me, bro.
If Bud do not fight Spence, is he a duck?
No, he ain't no motherfucking duck when he been trying to fight his ass for fucking 5 years.
Listen, bro, I can
How the fuck he a
debunk
duck?
that whole argument right here. The reason why that
That's like
fight didn't
saying
happen,
is Earl Spence a duck.
the
What you
reason why
asking
he,
me? Let
the
me tell you
reason
what you
why,
asking me. Hey, hold
why
on,
he's
bro. Let
suing
me tell you
Bob
what you
Arum is
asking
because the fight
me.
didn't happen.
You
The
asking
reason why the
me,
fight
is
didn't
Earl
happen is
Spence a
because he was
duck if he
losing him
don't
so
fight
much
Keith
money.
Thurman?
That's why
That's
he
what
was
the
giving
fuck
him
you
those
asking
other
me.
fights so he could see
That's
if he
what the
was going
fuck
to
you
turn
asking
around.
me. Is Keith
That's the
Thurman,
reason why he
is
didn't get
Earl
that
Spence
fight
a duck?
because he was
Is Earl
losing
Spence
so
a
much
duck if he
fucking
don't fight
money.
Keith Thurman? Answer that
Listen,
question.
You said
Is
what?
Earl Spence a duck if he don't fight Keith Thurman?
I mean, you could say, but I mean, shit, Keith Thurman didn't want to fight him either.
I'm
He
asking
didn't
you
want
a
to fight
question.
him when
Is
he didn't
answer
want to
that
fight
question.
him when it was his
Answer
time.
that question. Is
He didn't
Earl
want to give him the
Spence
same thing. You
okay?
can call
But
it what you
answer the
want.
question.
You can
Because you already
call
know.
it what you want.
Wait a minute. The thing is, you know the answer. That's why I'm asking you this. Is Earl Spence a duck if he don't fight Keith Thurman?
You can say that if you want to.
No, you know he ain't. That's why you say he can say that. Because you saying in your mind that hell
Listen,
nah, because
listen, you
he
can
been
call it
wanting to
what.
fight Keith
Listen, you
Thurman.
can call
The
it whatever
same
you
thing I'm
want.
saying about Bud with Spence.
No, actually,
How
I'm
the fuck
leaning
he gonna
towards
be a
yes.
duck?
I'm leaning towards yes. Actually, if you want to be honest,
No, I know
you
you
could
ain't.
call
That's
that a
why you
duck.
said it the way you
You
said
could
it.
call it a
Nigga,
duck.
go rewind yourself,
You
nigga.
could call
Go
it a duck if
rewind
you want
yourself and
to,
listen how
shit.
you
But
answered
shit,
that.
I'll probably do the same thing. When I wanted my opportunity, you ain't give it to
Okay,
me.
whatever.
You ain't give me
Nigga,
my
you killed
opportunity, so
yourself.
I'm gonna
Nigga,
give
go
you my
play it back.
opportunity. You ain't give me
It's
the
you
same
choose, nigga. You
opportunity,
can
so what?
rewind at any time and come back.
You could
Go
call it a
play it
duck
back.
if you want to. I'm leaning towards yes. You can call him a duck. Okay, now
Yeah, you
if Crawford
leaning
don't,
toward. Yeah,
yeah, if
you ain't
Crawford
say
don't get
it
this
though.
fight to happen, then what?
Because you caught up in your feelings. You ain't gonna
If
say
Crawford
it.
don't get the
You
fight to
said you
happen,
could
then
lean
what?
toward it. You can lean toward it, but you wasn't gonna
You could
say
say
it.
yes too. Yes, you could call him a duck. Yeah.
Because it's not a duck. It's
How is
not a
that not a
duck.
duck?
That's what I'm trying to say.
You
It's
could call
something
it a
that
duck. That would be
the
considered a
reason
duck.
why Spence, listen, the reason why Spence don't want Thurman because he doesn't want him to have a payday.
Okay, exactly. He
You
didn't
know
give him the
that, and
same
I know that.
opportunity.
You know that, and I know that.
That's still a
Don't
reason.
fucking play with
Okay,
me.
anybody could say that's a reason to duck. That could still be a reason to duck. You could call him a duck if you want
Because
to.
when he wanted to fight him, he wouldn't fight him.
Okay, that's still a
Even your
duck.
boy
They
Floyd,
ducked each
even
other.
Floyd told him when he called Floyd
Okay,
out,
they
even
ducked each
Floyd
other at
said,
different
if you
times.
want to fight me,
They
fight Earl
ducked each
Spence, and
other
I'll
at
give you a
different
fight.
times. They
So
ducked each other at different times. Cool.
No, bro.
They ducked each other
Man,
at different times.
y'all
Cool.
niggas really hate them. Y'all must hate boxing.
How?
I
I'm
guess
just
y'all hate
saying they
boxing.
ducked
Y'all
each
trying to
other at
destroy
different
it.
times. Is that wrong?
Y'all trying to destroy boxing.
They didn't duck
Y'all,
each other, so that wouldn't be ducking each other. He didn't give him his opportunity, so I ain't gonna give him his opportunity. That's ducking. They both ducked each other at different times. Now what?
I ain't even going with you, bro.
Now
I done
what?
gave up.
Now what?
You won.
Shit, I know.
I
You
think
don't
it's
know what you
clear.
talking about. I already knew
I
I
think it's
won.
clear. What I just said is clear.
Man, I knew I won from the start, man. I already knew that, bro. You not telling me nothing I ain't know.
Okay.
You could call it a duck. Shit, it don't matter. Yes.
It don't matter
Duck.
what it was.
They
You
ducked
won
each
like
other.
you
You could
said.
say they ducked each other for good reasons. You could
Yeah,
say that.
whatever. Whatever you want to say is right.
Don't matter. If they don't fight, they ducked each other. Cool.
Yeah.
It don't really
There you
matter.
go.
You can say they ducked each other. Now, if Crawford don't make this fight
The
happen, then
sad
he
part
be
about
ducking.
it, you're right. That's what they gonna say. They gonna say what some niggas gonna say he ducked, the other niggas gonna say he ducked. You're right. That's the thing which y'all don't understand. But that's just bullshit. That's why I say stop putting out narratives, man. If you don't know, man, don't talk about that shit.
No, all I'm
I ain't
saying
got no
is
contract in my
the
hand. I don't
problem
know
be
what
the
them niggas
problem
fight.
be when
I don't know what they fighting for. I
the
don't know
only
how much
issue that I
money
got
they
at
asking
all.
for.
The
I don't know
only
none of
issue
that
that I
shit.
got
But
at
you
all
niggas
is
talk
that
like you
y'all try
niggas
to
got
say
some inside
Spence is
information.
ducking. That's the only issue. Y'all say
Yeah,
Spence is
okay,
ducking.
but you saying that, but you don't have no information.
No, that's what y'all say.
I don't know what the fuck they doing, and I'm on record for saying that a million times.
That's the only issue I got is when y'all say Spence ducking. That's the only issue. I
I
don't
ain't
care
got no
about.
issue saying Spence ducking because I don't know what the fuck they doing.
Okay,
I know
so
it's some strange shit going
if you
on
ain't saying
because
Spence
I
ducking,
seen, for example, at one time Crawford used to be crazy, and then Crawford gonna sit up and say, and he changed all of a sudden and said, "Oh, I think Spence wanted to fight. It's just, And then I watched Spence turn badass and sit up and say, "I want Crawford next." And then all of a
he got
sudden I
all
see
his
Spence,
belts.
and then
He
all of a
want
sudden I
undisputed.
see
He
Spence
supposed to
say the
do that.
same thing. I see Spence say the same thing. I know I want to fight. I know Bud want to fight. What the fuck?
No, Spence them. They said the fight gonna
No,
happen. That's what they said. That's what
Earl
they said.
said he
They
know
they
Bud
said it's
want to
gonna
fight,
happen. They
and
said it's gonna
Crawford
happen.
said he know Earl want to fight.
Bud said it's gonna happen down the line or very soon. Spence said it's gonna happen. That's what happened.
But what I'm saying is both of them niggas throwing energy that is weird.
No, the energy is that if you
They
know
change, they energy changed,
no,
bro.
no, no. Spence energy haven't changed at all since he called him out.
Okay.
After you guys, he been saying he want to fight. It haven't changed. It haven't changed. Before the fight, Bud was saying he want to fight too. Now we're talking about down the line soon. That's an energy change from
Nah,
Bud
he
versus
said
Prince.
real soon, nigga. Nah, you try to hold up, back. Because this nigga Bud said real soon though. He said real
Anything could
soon. He
be
said it
real
like 3
soon
times.
though.
He said not.
Anything could,
He said not. Well, hold
Somebody
up.
need to play
He
that
said
nigga
not
that
down the
video.
line. He said real soon. He said it
but he
like 3
corrected
times.
himself though. He said the wrong
Yeah, of
thing.
course, nigga. You
He said
supposed
the
to,
wrong
and that's what he
thing.
did.
He
You
said
know
the
what I'm saying?
wrong
He
thing.
said real soon. We gonna make it happen real soon, and that's the same thing Spence said. So they both want the fight. And Stephen,
Nah,
hold up. Stephen Espinosa said they both wanted the fight. He said both guys, nigga.
man,
So
you
he didn't
supposed to,
say Bud was holding up shit.
man, you supposed to say that. You supposed to keep that same energy, man. The
That's what
fight,
he did, nigga. He said
nah, man.
real
You
soon,
looking
nigga.
at him, man.
That's
You
what he
looking at
said,
him.
nigga.
He
You try
talking
to
about
take his
down the
words and
line.
flip it, nigga.
Listen.
Nah, that nigga
He
said
calling
real
other
soon,
people.
nigga.
He calling other people out, but then when it comes to Spence,
He said
it's
real
real
soon
soon
though.
down the line when he talking about Spence. But he
Nah, he
calling
didn't
other
say
niggas
down
out
the
though.
line. That nigga said real soon, nigga.
But okay, listen.
He
He
said it
saying,
like 3 times. You act like you ain't hear him say it 3 times, my nigga.
listen, bro. He calling out other niggas clearly. I want him cool. I want him at 54. But then when it comes to Spence, it's
He
down the
been saying
line
he
real
wanted Spence. He
soon.
been saying that shit for 5 years, nigga.
Okay, the reason why the fight didn't happen 5 years ago is because Bob was losing money on him. He tried to get
Bro,
the
you
belt.
don't know that, bro.
Listen,
You
we
don't know
do
that,
know
bro.
that. Bob said
You
it.
don't
Bob
even know
said
that,
it.
bro. Stop capping, bro.
Bob said
Hey,
it.
listen.
Nah, Bud said he want the fight,
Hey,
and Bud
listen,
ain't
dude.
ducking shit,
The
nigga.
reason why the fight didn't
Bud came
happen
up to
years ago,
147
it's
calling out EJ
listen, it's a
when
clear
EJ was
reason.
talking
Hey,
about cleaning up his
newsflash.
side of the
Listen,
street, nigga.
it's a
Hey,
clear
Nah,
reason why
EJ
the
came
stuff
over
didn't
here
happen 5
talking
years
about
ago.
fighting
Hey.
Keith Thurman and all these other niggas, bro.
Man, it's
Hey,
a
see,
real
look,
reason
Bud
why
about
the
to
fight
make the
didn't
fight,
happen
nigga.
years
Bud
ago.
ain't ducking shit, nigga.
It's a true
hey,
They about to
explanation,
listen,
make
bro.
the
let
fight
me just
happen,
say
nigga.
this
It's a
Stop
real quick,
real
capping, nigga.
motherfucker.
listen, bro. It's
He
a real
talking about
Let me
explanation.
say this
later
nigga
on
real
down the line.
quick.
He said, nah. He said, nah, not later. He said, we gonna make it happen soon. Real soon, nigga.
Hey,
You
see,
know what
these
he
the
said.
same people that talk about these stars
And where was
and be
EJ
saying
at today
they
anyway?
saying they ain't got
Because
no
John
money
Crawford
because they
was in
filed
a challenge.
bankruptcy
He was in
and
Man,
Dallas.
afford a
He
bro,
was in
lawsuit.
he's not
This
Texas.
is the
obligated
same
to
Why
show
nigga
up to
EJ
that
ain't pull
nobody
up to the
fight.
fight?
That nigga not obligated to show up to
Why he
nobody
didn't pull
fight.
up
come on,
though?
man.
It's not the
I thought he
UFC. He
run
not
Dallas. I thought he
obligated.
was the king of
Man,
Dallas.
he not
Bud
obligated.
Crawford was
He not
outside,
obligated
and
to show up
nobody
to
said nothing
nobody
to
fight,
Bud
man.
Crawford, nigga. He
Man,
was
come
looking for
on, bro.
EJ, nigga.
Come on, bro. He
He
not
was looking for
obligated to show
EJ,
up to
dog. Where was
nobody
he
fight,
at?
bro.
Where was EJ at?
Because them
He
niggas
not
ain't have no
obligated to show
lives.
up to
Them
Now,
niggas
nobody
wasn't
now
fight.
he
answering
ain't
the
got to
question.
show up, bro. Y'all did
Them
all that
niggas ain't want to
talking
answer
when
the
he didn't
Man,
show
question.
he
up, bro.
bro, he's
Bud
not
Crawford was
obligated to
outside,
show up
nigga.
to nobody
Bud
fight,
Crawford
man.
outside, no security and all of that, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Man, he's not
Yeah,
obligated to show up to
nigga.
nobody fight.
Yeah,
Them
why
niggas
you
not
didn't face off with him?
them niggas not
Bud
ops. What the
Crawford out
fuck?
there, no security,
Man,
nigga.
them niggas
He
is not
looking for
ops,
EJ
bro.
in Dallas, nigga.
He's
He
Oh,
not
now
been
looking
they
out
for
there
not
for a
he's
whole
obligated.
not
week.
looking for that
Now
man.
Bud
What
they
are
not
you
Crawford been out
talking
there
obligated.
for
about?
a whole motherfucking week, nigga.
Man, he not looking for
He
that
been
man,
outside
bro.
for a whole week
Now he
in
not
Dallas, nigga.
obligated.
And we
Did you
ain't
ever
seen
think
Man,
that
he
nigga
is
EJ.
ain't
not looking for
obligated
that
to have to
man,
fight
bro.
Yeah, I
Errol
know.
Spence for
Damn right.
three
I
fucking
thought he wanted the
goddamn
belt. I
divisions,
thought he wanted to take his
titles,
shit.
more
Man, them niggas is
knockouts than
not
they
Y'all
ops,
did
niggas
bro.
do
Them
all
niggas
that
motherfucking
talking.
them
wins.
niggas is
Bud
boxers,
Crawford
Did
man.
you
Them
showed
ever
up,
niggas
think
is
nigga.
not
about that?
ops.
Bud Crawford showed
Hey,
up,
did you
nigga.
ever think about that?
EJ didn't show
Hold
up,
on, Ace.
nigga.
Hold on, Ace. Did you ever think about that nigga? That nigga got more title defenses than that nigga done had winning the belt and title
Exactly.
defenses?
And Bud
Bro, we
Did you
Crawford
not
ever
got more
think about that
listen,
knockouts
nigga
bro.
got
than
more
EJ got
knockouts?
The
fights.
Wait a
problem with
minute. That
He
y'all
nigga
got
got
more
y'all
more
knockouts
not
than that
knockouts
even
nigga
than you
talking
got
about
got
the
fights.
past,
motherfucking
bro.
wins.
We
He
not
got
even
more
talking
knockouts than
about
you
the
got
past,
wins,
bro.
motherfucker. He's a three-division
You don't
champion.
bring up the
Yeah,
pass
Bud
when you
Crawford
do
was
the
outside, nigga. The dog was outside, nigga. We
Man,
ain't
you
seen
don't bring
EJ,
up
bro.
you don't bring up the pass when you doing negotiations,
Come on,
I
bro.
ain't
bro.
bringing up no
Man,
motherfucking
these
pass,
niggas
nigga.
is
That's
not
my
fighting their
resume.
careers, man.
That's
They
my
fighting at
resume, nigga.
147,
When
bro.
I apply for a job, nigga, they ask me what the fuck I do. They gonna ask me what you do. I
Man,
got a degree,
they
nigga.
been
What you
fighting,
got?
nigga. It's the
They gonna
same
ask me
job,
what I
nigga.
done, nigga. I'm
All
getting
it
the
is
job.
their
You ain't
resume,
getting it.
nigga. It's whatever you better
That's
at.
how you get paid,
Who
nigga.
better at
You get paid
147?
off your resume, nigga.
Who better
What
at
are you talking
147?
about?
Who better at
In
Bud
every
147?
Crawford
sport,
number one
every
pound for
sport,
pound.
every
He got the
business,
Just
better
because
every
you number
resume.
one
motherfucker, you
That's
get
pound for
why he
paid.
number
pound do
one
not
pound for
mean you the
pound.
What
best
the
in the
fuck you
division.
Bud
talking
Crawford
about?
number one pound for pound,
Just
nigga.
because you
Retarded
number
ass
That's
one
how.
nigga.
pound for
That's how
pound
you
don't
know
make
he
you the
got a
best
better
What
in
the
the
fuck
resume.
you
division.
doing for a
That's
living?
how you know he got the
Just
better
because
resume.
you're number
He
one
number one
pound for
pound for
pound
pound.
don't
Size
mean you
EJ
the
fit your
ain't
best
number
in the
one
ugly
pound
ass,
for
division.
nigga.
pound, nigga.
Just because you number one pound for
Yeah,
pound do
nigga,
not
he
make you
been
the
getting
best
a
in the
higher
division.
guarantee this whole time because he was number one pound for pound, nigga.
Just because you
They
number
didn't
one
pay more
pound for
money to that
pound do
nigga
not
too.
make you the
He
best
was
in the
getting
Nigga,
more
it
money
division.
don't fucking
guaranteed.
matter.
So why was
Just
he
You get
getting
because
more
you're
paid
money
number
off
one
guaranteed?
of what
pound
the
for
fuck
pound
you
does
do,
not make you
bro.
the
Why was he
best in the
getting more?
You
division.
get paid off what the fuck you do. I don't give a fuck if you play for the Browns.
Wrong.
Nigga, run for 3,000 yards
Wrong.
and watch who
Just
want
cause
to
you
fucking sign you
so
for
just cause
fucking
you got a
50
better
million.
just cause you got a
Nigga,
better
go throw
career
for
you could be the A
7,000 yards
side.
and let's see who sign you and pay you.
Okay, so why come he not
It
the
don't
A
give a
side
fuck,
then?
nigga.
If we
you
gonna be
put the
talking
numbers
about
up,
all
that's
that,
your
why come he not
resume.
the A
You
side?
get paid off of your work,
Okay, why
nigga.
come he not the A side then? If
Cause
all
you
that,
niggas
why come
debate
he
that
not the A
narrative.
side?
Because you niggas
If
made
he
that
number one
narrative.
pound for pound,
You
he the
niggas
best in
made
his
that
division. Why he
narrative
not the
because you
A
didn't want
side?
to fight him. That's
If
why
he
you went
number
and got
one,
3 belts.
if he
That's
number
why
one
you got
pound
in
for
there with
pound, he
Mikey
the best at
Garcia, who was a
147. Why come he
Mexican,
not A
who brung
side?
all the motherfucking
Why he
fans.
not the A
That's why
side
you
then?
did that.
He did
That's why
all
you
this and he
did
still not the
everything
A
and moved the
side.
way you move, nigga.
He
What the
did
fuck are
all
you
this and he
talking about?
still not the A
You ain't
side.
telling me nothing I don't know.
He did all this and he still not the A side.
You ain't telling me nothing I don't know.
He did all this and he still not the A side.
Check the pay-per-views, nigga.
He
Check the
did all
pay-per-views
this and he
versus
still
Ugas.
not the A
Hey,
side
who
though.
did more numbers? And they
He
did that shit
did.
on the
So
air.
you mean to tell me he
Ugas
did all
and
this in his
Spence
career and he
or
still
Crawford and
not
Porter.
the A side?
Answer
Okay, he
that.
did
Crawford
all
and
this and he
Porter
still
or
not the A
Spence and
side.
Ugas? Who did the more?
He
Who did
did
the most?
all this and he still not the A side.
Yeah, nigga.
Okay,
Whatever,
he did all
nigga.
that. He
Y'all
still
niggas
not
be
the A
talking that
side.
dumb shit.
Okay, he did
Get in
all that.
there
He
with a
still not
fucking
the A
Mexican,
side.
nigga.
Listen,
Tried
he
to get
did.
in there with Pacquiao to make your
Listen,
numbers
bro.
look
Listen,
good.
bro.
That shit
He
didn't work,
did all
nigga.
this and he still not the
That
A
shit
side.
didn't work. You niggas just trying to make
Okay,
up
so
hype.
why come he not the A side,
I
bro?
ain't with that bullshit. I
Why
don't
he
do them
not the A
channels,
side?
bro.
Why
I
he
don't
not
do
the
them
A
channels.
side?
I'm gonna tell
Why
you.
he
I'm gonna
not the
tell
A
you what's
side?
really going on.
Why come
I'm
he
gonna
not
tell
the
you
A
what's
side?
really going on with that bullshit.
Why come he not the A
Them
side?
niggas don't want to fight. They don't want to fight that motherfucking
I'm
boy.
not
That's
even
why.
gonna keep on arguing with you, bro. If you
I
can't
know
answer
you
my
not.
question,
I know
if
you
you
not,
can't answer
nigga.
my
You
question, bro, it's no point,
wasting
bro.
your motherfucking time, nigga. You
Man, if
wasting
you
your
can't
fucking
answer my
time. You
question, you're
damn
wasting my
right.
time, dog.
I ain't even listening to your motherfucking question, nigga.
Why come he not
I'm
the A side
explaining
if
to
he
you what
did
the fuck
all that?
going on, nigga.
If he
Wake up,
did all that,
listen.
why come he not
Nigga,
the A
stop
side?
talking. You gotta listen
If
some.
he did all that, why he not the A
And you
side?
gonna listen today, cause I damn
If he
sure
did
ain't.
all that, why he not
How
the A
you know
side?
he ain't the A side?
You
That's
even
why
know,
it's a 50-50,
nigga,
my
you
nigga.
even know he
I've
not the
been
A
telling you
side.
that shit. He
You
pushing
know he
for
not
a
the A
50-50,
side.
my nigga.
Listen.
You know he not the A
Listen. Let me
side.
tell you what. Let me
Hey,
tell you what
man.
you're doing,
Was
dude. Let
Earl
me tell
Smith
you
the
what
A
you're
side
doing.
against Mikey Garcia, my nigga?
Hey, here's the
I don't
thing,
think so.
bro. Let me tell you what you're doing. Let me tell you
I'm
what you're
with you. He
doing.
should fuck with Showtime,
No,
but
no,
how we
bro.
know he ain't
Listen.
the A side, my nigga? That's all I'm
Listen.
Cause
saying.
he ain't
This is the
He
okay.
bullshit.
wasn't
This
the
is
A
why I don't
side
Okay, the
argue
against
with
reason.
you,
Mikey.
bro.
He
Okay, the
wasn't the A
reason why he
side
not
against
the.
Mikey.
Okay, listen. The reason why he not the A side is because he has less belts and he doesn't have a promoter. That's why he not the A side. That's exactly why. Simple.
Okay, that's fine. But listen, this is why I say what I said to you, man. I don't like it
He
because
won
that's
more
what's gonna
belts.
open
He
the
number
door.
one pound for
Listen,
pound.
that's what's gonna open the
Terrence
door
Crawford won
for your
7 world
Ryan
titles.
Garcias.
I know that's
See,
all
your
cool,
He
Ryan
won
but
7
all
Garcias.
world
that's not
titles. He was
changing.
Listen,
undisputed.
All
listen,
that's
bro.
but
Listen,
for, you can
the
say all
Ryan
that, but
Garcias,
for
you're gonna
some
be saying
reason
the
that's not
same
making him
thing.
the A side,
Hold
so
on,
it's
bro.
really
Listen,
irrelevant.
And
when
in
Ryan Garcias
three
get ready to
different weight
fight and he
classes,
say he
bruh.
the A
I know,
side, don't
but
y'all
for some
argue
reason
now.
that's not enough to make him the A side, so it's kind of
How we know
irrelevant.
that, bro?
Because I just told you he has less belts
How we know? We don't
and
know
he
what
doesn't
they
have a
negotiating,
promoter.
bruh.
We've never said Bud
We
is the
don't
A
know who's
side.
the A side, bro.
We've
You
never
can't just.
said Bud is the
We
A
don't
side.
know
We
who's
know
the
this.
fucking A side,
Why
nigga.
you think he's saying? Why do y'all keep on saying that he's not getting what he
Y'all made up
deserves?
the A
Why is
side
he
shit
not
for
sending the
Spence because
negotiations?
y'all didn't want
Because
to
he's
fight him
not
in
the
the
A
first
side.
fucking place.
We all know he's not the A side. Come on now. We all know that. So y'all can't sit up here and do that now. We all know he's not the
It's
A
not.
side.
It's not about the A side for me.
What
It has
it is
nothing
for
to do.
me, the problem for me is that y'all bring up what he did in his
Nah,
career, which
you
is
made him
cool.
the A side. You don't even know if this nigga's the A
Listen,
side,
he
bruh.
got the listen. I
You
never
made him
said
the A
My
side, bruh.
he
problem. My
And why
he
problem
got
with
the
the
why
better
does
A
that
side.
even
career.
matter though? Why does that matter, bro? On who's the A side and bringing that shit up, bro?
The reason
Why
why
y'all
it
be
matters
doing that?
because them
Oh, he the
niggas,
A side,
niggas don't want
60,
the
40
fight.
and all that. I just want to see the fight, bro.
career.
Ain't nobody give a fuck about that. We just want to see the fight, bro.
They don't want the fight though. That's why they bring that shit up. That's why that
We
shit
do
has
want
always
the
been
fight,
factored
man.
Bringing
in.
up the A side,
You
bro.
never heard numbers until them niggas got the Crawford. You ain't
Now
hear
he
no
said he
numbers
wants the
when
fight. I
Sean
ain't gonna say he
Porter was
don't want the
fighting.
fight.
You ain't hear no numbers
I think
with
they
Lamar
both want the
Peterson.
fight.
You
Man,
ain't
they
hear no
want to
numbers
fight,
with Michael
man.
Garcia. You ain't hear no numbers until them niggas got the Crawford. That's the only time y'all
Steven,
niggas
you
start hearing about
crazy as
numbers.
hell. Steven, you
You ain't
crazy
heard
than a
no numbers.
motherfucker.
You ain't
Man,
heard
you is
no numbers.
crazy as hell, man. It's always
You
the
ain't
A side
heard
and the
no
B
numbers.
side,
No
man. You
niggas crying
crazy.
about numbers before a fight until it got to that nigga, that black nigga.
Cause it's
You
their
ain't
biggest
heard it.
payday. It's their biggest
I
payday.
don't
What
give
you
a damn
mean?
what you saying. Everything I just said is facts.
Man, it's their biggest payday. Of course they gonna talk
Okay,
numbers.
yeah. So you
Of
make
course
that
numbers
excuse. You
gonna be
keep
the
on,
issue. It's
nigga.
generational
You
wealth. What
keep
do you
on.
mean? It's the
You keep on
generational
making
wealth. Of
excuses.
course they gonna talk numbers more now. What is you
You
talking
keep
about?
on. A lie don't care who tell it, nigga. A lie don't care who tell it.
Listen, bro. The reason we talking numbers now is because it's
I'm
their
just
biggest
telling you,
payday.
bro.
It's damn near their
I
biggest fight of their
understand what
career.
you're
It's the
saying.
biggest
I don't
payday.
care what
Of
it
course, they
is.
gonna talk
It's
numbers.
still a
It's
fact what I
generational
said.
wealth
You never
involved. They
heard
gonna make
nothing
sure they
about
get the
that
best deal.
bullshit until it got
They
to
gonna
that
make sure
black
they get
nigga.
the best deal. Of course, it's their biggest paydays. Of
But
course, we
y'all
gonna
niggas
talk about
want
the
to act like
numbers.
y'all can't see that.
Of
That's
course,
the
we gonna
thing.
talk
Y'all
about the
act like y'all
numbers,
can't see that.
bro. Of course, we gonna talk about the numbers, bro. It's their biggest payday. Come on, we gotta be reasonable
Hey,
with it.
man, listen. I hope both of the dudes, listen, real talk. I hope both of the dudes get paid out their ass. I think they worthy of it. I think they both great fighters, but they got to get in the ring because for me on the outside looking in, I still think, for example, for at least another year and a half, he can't do nothing with Bud. But I will say this. Bud ain't even what he was, but I still say Bud beat anybody at 147 within this year and next year. After that, ain't nobody gonna want to see Boots.
I don't
That's
think
my
he beats.
personal opinion.
I don't think he beats Spence, bro. Unless he get him out of there
And I
early.
respect that.
Unless he get him
I ain't
out
mad
early.
at you. I respect that. But I'm just telling you my feelings.
Yeah, that's my opinion. I don't think he wins unless he get him out of there real early. And 5.
I just see it's
Cause
kind of
I'm
like Vergil today. Vergil was in there with a dude that had good movement. That nigga didn't know how to cut the ring off. Dude just ain't have no power to pop his ass. He chased the nigga around the ring the whole time. The difference is when I watch that fight, I say, damn, what if that nigga get frustrated with Crawford like that and start chasing him down? He gonna get knocked the fuck out.
shit. Tank do that shit too. Tank do that when he down. Tank do that shit when he down in the late rounds.
Tank do it too.
When they
Exactly.
tell
But what I'm saying
when they
is,
tell Tank he losing, he do that shit too. He did
but
that
my
shit with
point, what I'm
Cruz.
trying to say is, them dudes, if you repeat the same thing on them, a Tank, a Shakur, a Devin Haney, or Crawford, you're going to have more than 3, a jab and a straight. You're going to have more than that. Like Hooker today. Hooker showed me 3 fucking punches. That shit, you're not going to beat no top level fighter showing 3 punches. You're going to have more than that, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You got to have some tools in your toolbox. Niggas got to throw a quick motherfucking jab, a jab hook, a overhand, a straight down the middle. You got to have some variety of punches. Like when I see Ryan Garcia, even his last fight, throwing it around, to the side or whatever. You got to have some different punches, bro. You can't just throw no 2 punches and think you're going to beat one of them niggas.
For sure. I agree with that. You think Bud can win that fight in 12?
I think Bud, here's the thing, man. Everybody think it's a negative thing. I have no problem with saying Earl gonna be a great fighter. Earl probably can beat some people that Crawford can't beat. But the style of that fight is not good for Earl, in my opinion.
I think it's the whole other way.
Because he came from, you're talking about a dude that has naturally grew into the division. He's been there for a long time now. He older. That's what we do when we get older, we gain weight. He's been in that division long enough, and he came from 135. Yes, he's a little bit older, but guess what? Even though he's older, his reflexes are going to be way more faster because he came from a lower division. A smaller person is going to be faster than a person at 147. It already showed against Sean Porter. I think it's going to even show more against Earl Spence because Earl Spence, one thing about him, I think that Earl Spence likes to punish his opponent, and he loads up a little bit when he's inside. And I haven't seen him just show no one-punch knockout power, which that's why I see the fight not going good. Everything I look at in that fight, if I see, for example, Earl Spence boxing good and Terrence Crawford not winning the first 2 rounds, I see Terrence Crawford turning into the dog, the Bud, when they say he Bud and he started being aggressive. If he started fighting forward with his hand speed and movement, I see it being a problem for Earl.
I think that's how he should fight. Because if he fights how he usually fights, I think it's not a good style matchup for Bud. I got Bud. I got Bud losing the early rounds. You know, maybe
I
like
like
3-1.
Spence on the outside. Some people don't.
Look, I got
That's what's
Bud.
crazy.
Yeah, I got Bud losing them first, like going down 3-1 early. And you know, you can't go down early versus Spence. You know, and Spence is not no dumb fighter. He knows how to use his IQ. He's not no just gonna be keep on coming at you. He's a good fight manager, if you know
I
what
can
I'm
see him
saying.
jumping out 2-1, maybe 3-1. But here's the thing about that: if he jumps out 3-1, this is my personal opinion, and this is where the game changes. If he jumps out 3-1, I feel like, for example, after 3 rounds of being in that ring, Bud done got his data. That's my personal opinion. And you only gonna be able to do so many things. And I'm gonna give you an example. I'm gonna give you 2 things. I ain't got no problem. Like I said, I don't have no dog in this fight. I'll tell you when a nigga weak at something. You know what you can catch Bud with? The overhand, right? Something that Spence don't seem to have real good. It's
See the
not
thing.
quick.
See the
It's
thing
not.
to me. Okay,
But
so
I'm
look.
just telling you what's vulnerable. I done seen people crack Crawford with an overhand right, but he left-handed.
Right.
And I don't see him using that punch a lot. I'm just calling out what I see from both men vulnerable.
Right. Okay, so what I'm
You
saying.
understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see what you're
That
saying.
right hand is vulnerable on Crawford. Crawford is vulnerable to a right hand. But I
Right.
don't see Spence as a
Using
person who uses it a lot.
Exactly. I see what you're saying. Okay, so what I got, if he does go up early, go up on the rounds early, maybe 3-1, 2-1, I see them punches, them body punches, the activeness, he's gonna be the fastest, he's gonna be the
But
most
see, if
active
he's
puncher that
up,
Bud has fought. So, if he is up early, you saying he's downloading, but he's still taking those shots. I mean, everybody says Bud has a big toolbox, and I agree to that. But I mean, if you getting down early, man, it's gonna limit them tools. Eventually, you're gonna be trying to figure out what's gonna work and what's not. It's gonna take off some of them tools. You're gonna be trying to get to the point where I'm winning these rounds. I need to figure out what's working and what's not.
okay, let me make sense to you, Mo. What is it, Mo? No, what is it, your name?
Bad.
Bag. Okay, Bag. Listen, let me say something, and I'm gonna show you that I'm with you on what I just said. If you notice what I said to you first, I said, and I've said this a couple of times to people, and people always say he don't want to box with Bud. But believe it or not, I think that's Earl's best chance of staying big and staying wide and using his jab and staying on the outside. I don't think the inside exchanges, I don't think that's good for him because he's not as fast and Crawford can crack. That's my
Bad.
personal opinion. I
I
think
agree.
he's better on the outside. But that's what people don't understand because everybody's saying, and they don't understand what I see as a fighter. When I see Spence fighting people on the inside, that's because he beating their ass. He punishing them boys. That's not fighting on the inside. That's a nigga getting punished and just trying to cover up like a baby. He getting his ass punished.
Yeah,
When
I see.
fighting the inside is exchanging. You throw at me and I try to counter your ass and we switching back and forth.
See, I
That is
don't think.
not the same thing.
Yeah, I don't think Spencer be fighting like that until them later rounds when he knows that because he gonna be up. I don't think he gonna be fighting like that because that's what Crawford really
But
kind
what
of
I
wants you
just
to
said,
do.
listen, but that's the whole point. When you just said his body shots, though, man, you just said his body shots. That's what I was trying to get to. If you're saying he's gonna be sore or tired from body shots, the problem with that is that would mean that he is being aggressive.
I mean,
And if
that's
he
just
being
his style,
aggressive,
though.
man, trust me, it's the same way with Vergil Ortiz. That's why I said Vergil Ortiz, don't get your ass in the ring with Crawford following behind him. Because, see, he followed behind that boy tonight. That boy knew how to box, but he ain't have no power.
I'm talking
When
in
you
them
running
early,
behind a dude that can box and he got power in both hands, you cutting the ring off, but you running into his power hand.
yeah, in them early rounds, I got Spence just winning off pure activeness. Crawford gonna be trying to
Spence got a
download.
box.
I got him winning off just active punches. Nothing too crazy, nothing too crazy. But when you get down early, you gonna know you're down early. You gonna know your corner gonna be talking to you. You're gonna be trying to make those adjustments. Okay, you
Bag,
down.
they gonna come out and be who they are though. And either way they come out, at the end of the day, they gonna turn into who they are. At some point in that fight, they gonna exchange.
Yeah, I agree. And I see, and I don't think I don't think Spence gonna be getting too aggressive to them later rounds when he already know he breaking them down,
Now,
man.
Bud power carry. Bud has knocked niggas out and stopped niggas in the 10th, 11th, 12th.
I know, but you
It
gotta
don't
think
matter.
though. You gotta think though. Spence only getting more durable as the fight go on. That's what he wants.
Yeah,
And he knows, and
but
he gonna know when he's up on them cards. He knows his corner gonna know, and he know how to Spence know how to game plan the fight. He's a good fight manager. He's not no dumb fighter. He not gonna
I wouldn't say that. Hey,
if he up
hold
7
on. The things that
7-3.
you're saying, with all due respect, I gotta go with experience and knowing the tempo of the fight and ring IQ with Bud. You gotta remember now, he done defended his title 16 times, bro. He got more knockouts than that dude got wins. You
True.
understand that?
True.
So I ain't finna sit up in here and take his experience away from him. That's like Floyd. If a nigga was fighting Floyd, I would say, don't nobody know how to pace themselves and be fresh when they need to be fresh, like Floyd, because he had the experience. So I can't take nobody that got 16 title defenses and more knockouts than a motherfucker got wins and sit up and say he got more experience. That's just me. I can't do that.
No, I ain't talking
right.
experience. I'm just talking about pure durability.
But they
Durability.
both
You
are
don't want to.
durable.
You don't
That's
want
what
to.
separate them.
You don't want
That's
to
why
see
I said
Crawford in those late rounds, man. You don't want to. You want to get Crawford out. I mean, you want to get Spence out of there early. You don't want to fight him in those late rounds. He only getting
no, it
stronger.
doesn't matter.
That's
It
when he
doesn't
started
matter
actually
because they
punishing
both
you.
neither one of them gas out, bro. They are elite athletes. That's why I said earlier, I'm a dude that picked Mo Hook over Blair Cobbs. I have no problem with apologizing, but I'm telling people it ain't nothing against Mo Hooker, but he done, bro. I can look at a person and sit up and see his conditioning is not even championship level.
See the
So
thing
why would I
about
ever?
them. The thing about them later rounds, to me, they both don't. You could say neither one of them gas out, but Spence is the more active fighter, and Bud
The
hasn't
more
got
accurate?
Bud.
Are you
No,
serious?
active.
Oh, and I wouldn't say that either. He ain't
Nah,
more active.
nah, I'm talking about throwing more punches. That's Spence
Yeah,
by far.
but that's the thing though,
Active
Bag.
activity.
Hey, Bag. The people that fight Crawford don't throw as much because the more you're throwing, it's almost like you sitting up, for example, me watching your hand. If you keep going in there and stealing, and I sit up and say, man, who's stealing my shit? You gonna go in there and keep stealing? Okay, that's 2 times. I'm gonna set your ass up.
I see
You
what you're
can't
saying.
keep doing the same thing, bro.
I see what you're saying, but you got to think. Spence not
You
just
better have
throwing
a
them
big
punches.
toolbox. I'm
Spence
telling you,
ain't.
with them dudes, it's a reason why Devin Haney told Kambosa, I'm gonna take away what you do best. If they can take away what you do best and your best punch, and you ain't got no other shit in your toolbox, shit gonna get frustrating and ugly real quick. I promise you.
Spence know how to switch it up though. He not coming in
They on
with the
different
same
levels, bro.
combos, man. You could say Crawford is the more skilled fighter, and I agree. You know, technical. He's very
I ain't
technical.
gonna say that. I just
I'll
think
say
he's
it.
a better fighter. When
I'll
I
say
say
it.
fighter, you know what I mean when I say fighter, bro? I
Pure
mean,
fighter.
see, I'm different than everybody. When I say a better fighter, I mean a nigga that's gonna sit up, for example, when shit get hard and you knock the shit out of Bud gonna grab your ass. He
Nah,
gonna wrestle your ass and hold you. He
I
gonna
think.
hold you. Whatever he gotta do, he gonna do it. That's the same thing what I see when I used to see Floyd.
See,
It's
I
the
think
same
that's
thing what I
Spence,
used to see
man.
with Bernard Hopkins. It don't matter how they get hit, they know how to hold on. You know what I see? I see the opposite. I see when a nigga get hit, a nigga go into strange motherfucking looks and look crazy. Oh, bro, nah, I ain't betting on him.
Nah, I think that's Spence, man. I think you got that was messed up
Okay,
with Spence.
okay, I done seen it though. I done seen when Larte hit him. I seen his reaction, how he looked. I seen when
Ugas. Who's that?
Ugas
Ugas.
hit him. I see his reaction, bro. And I done seen Crawford get rocked too. But the difference is when Crawford got rocked, that nigga started running backwards. And he held. I done seen both of them get hurt. I'm not saying, even when Kavaliauskas popped him, that nigga grabbed. When Floyd got popped by Shane Mosley, that nigga wrapped his arm around that nigga arm so fast he couldn't even pull it back.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? I'm
I
looking
see
at
what you're
all them
saying.
type of things, bro, when I see a fighter. I want a nigga that know how to fight, know how to be hood when he got to be hood, be dirty when he got to be dirty, be cheap when he got to be cheap. I'm looking at all that, bro.
I see what you're saying. I see exactly what you're saying. You got a good point. But I think
some of these dudes be betting on dudes, and these dudes clean fighters. You can't beat no dude like that, that's dirty like that. A dude that's dirty and sit up and get up on you in the on the scorecard 5-1 and a bust his own damn aisle and leave out that bitch in disqualification. If he feel like he got you, he getting up out of there if he can. Motherfuckers dirty, man.
I see what you're saying.
So
But
when I bet, I want a real one in there when I'm betting, and that's why I say I'm putting my money on Bud, because I think he a real one. I think he got the faster hands. I think he has the better timing. I think he has the better accuracy when he punches.
Man,
And I think that's going to be a problem. He throws in between punches. He's faster, and he's a counter puncher. And the only way I see, like I said, the best way for Spence to beat Crawford is to stay patient and box him from the outside. Anything else is bad news. Remember that. As long as he stay patient and stay on the outside, it's an even 50-50 fight. If some shit start going down, he in danger.
Well, wait, you said if some shit start going down, who in danger?
Spence in danger because of the hand speed. If they start exchanging on the inside, hand speed is going to be the factor. You know, put it like this. You know how you get hit on the right, and by the time you feel the pain, something hit you on the left side of the head? That's what fuck you up. It ain't the punches that you can see. It's the motherfucker that you don't see. And hand speed is going to determine that. That's just the way it is, bro. Hand speed.
I don't know, though, bro. I think when they start fighting for real, if they start fighting,
I've never seen nobody hurt Spence. Throw a straight punch at Spence and he's seen it. And it hurt. I've never in my life seen Spence see a punch and it hurt. I've seen that nigga get hurt on something he didn't see, though. Same thing with Bud. I've never seen them because like I said, when I speak of these dudes, with respect to them, I already know what they have to do to be like that. Them dudes, they're in condition, man. You can hurt one of them dudes and them niggas will recover in 10 seconds.
Exactly. That's what I'm
recover
saying.
because that's their conditioning.
Whoever gonna
that's
win,
their conditioning. It ain't just chin, bro. It's more to it than just chin. You got to be in shape to get your ass back up too. Somebody breaking up, man. Mike.
Bro, your shit fucking up, bro.
Yeah, bro. I couldn't understand nothing you were saying. Whoever talking.
Your shit cooked, man.
Yeah, man.
Oh, what's up with it, Rich?
I respect him.
Nothing much was on the game, getting my ass beat, so I'm like, fuck that, I'm gone.
You seen that Vergil Ortiz fight? What you thought about Vergil?
I didn't see the whole fight. I went back and watched some good little highlights, though. That nigga Vergil, he be getting punched on too much, man. But, dude, I already knew bro was a boxer. Vergil is always gonna have problems with boxers. But, I mean, Vergil is I still think he second, third best 147 prospect. I think out of him and Stanionis, it's a conversation. But Stanionis might be a little better. I don't know.
What about Boots? You think he ready for Boots?
Nope.
Boots supremacy. Boots is arguably, man, I don't know. I wouldn't pick nobody against Boots. Hell no. That's why I said he the second, maybe third best prospect.
You think he's better than Conor Ben?
And then I was gonna say, damn, it's also a little Conor Ben out there too. So he might be second, third, fourth. I think Stanionis, Conor Ben, and Vergil, I think they in the same boat. With Stanionis
B
damn
minus
near.
fighters.
Nah, like Stanionis, these guys can still prove themselves to be good though. Like, but I don't know though. Like
against who though?
It'll be each other.
Each other, exactly.
Nah,
you
yeah,
don't want to. Hey, Rich, you don't want to take them to that next level though. They ain't ready for Bud or Spence.
Nah, I wouldn't even say
Boots,
that.
maybe Boots.
I wouldn't even say that though, because the only reason why I'm saying against each other is because I don't think they're gonna be able to fight Bud and Spence. I don't know. Stanionis, he got a rock solid jab. He got that old Eastern European thing going for him. Them dudes be pretty tough, you know. But I kind of think Stanionis might be a little bit better than Vergil at this point, bro.
Yeah, it's just gonna come down to them on Vergil. You know, Vergil is a strong young man, but like you said, I would go with Stanionis on more of the boxing skills. But you know, Vergil is young, man. Vergil, he a young lion, man, and sometimes that athletic ability might be able to, you know, overwhelm Stanionis because he got power too. That's the only reason why I wouldn't bet against Vergil. I think Vergil is definitely behind Boots. And, you know, I guess you got to put the top three, Crawford and Spence and Thurman, unfortunately, which I don't really care for Thurman with what he doing. But, yeah, Stanionis is up there, but Vergil, I give Vergil a little baby edge just because it's youth.
I would have said that too. And I would have just said Vergil based off like namesake. But now, like, I think that nigga Stanionis got the best win out of all those guys. I ain't gonna lie. That Butayev win, I think that win is better than, well, I don't know, because that Lipinets win is good. I mean, Vergil got the Maurice Hooker. He got the who this nigga just beat today? Nah,
McKinnon.
that ain't it. He got Maurice
Sammy
Hooker.
Vargas. He got Mauricio Herrera.
No, I'm thinking about champions type shit. Like,
yeah,
that's why I didn't even bring up Kavya Alaska. That's why I brought up Mo Hooker, and that's why I brought up.
But I mean,
Lipinets.
you know, they were decent fighters, though. Is what you're basically saying.
Yeah. Nah, but still, at the end of the day, I think I got Stanionis having the best win out of all those dudes. But I don't have him having what it takes to beat what's the name. I think I got Vergil having. I think I like to see that Stanionis Vergil fight, bro.
Yeah, that'll be a good one. I would love to see that myself.
Cause
that'd be a great fight.
I'm a little bottled up.
I'll even take Boots and Stanionis. It don't matter. I just want either one of them to get a good fight, man. I'd be happy for either one of them. And you know what? Let me say this. I hope Crawford and Spence gets made, and I hope Thurman and either Vergil Ortiz and Boots and Stanionis or something like that. Make them figure that out, and then get them to fight, and then, you know, let them fight for the belt when whoever win release the belts.
I think what's gonna end up happening with Thurman is that nigga gonna end up fighting that nigga Ugas. I hope Boots and not Boots, Bud and Spence fight so we can get on with this shit. Like Vergil and them 24, 25, Stanionis 25. You feel me? These guys is mid-20s, and it's time for a new crop of welterweights, man. I'm tired of the Bud Spence shit. I'm ready for the fight, and I want to see these guys unifying the division. I think they all kind of in a position where they can all get their own belts and all try to push for unification belts. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what I'm looking for. I want that
Yeah,
Earl
man. I hope
Spence.
this fight get made, man. It'll be good for boxing because I think if it doesn't happen, I really, it's like I think Method was saying earlier, man. We can make jokes all we want to, but they're gonna lose some fans, man, at this fight. That's why I say whatever they want, you gotta pay them, man. The demand. That's what people gotta understand. Stop playing games, man. The demand is very high for this fight. You put it on pay-per-view, yes, people are gonna buy it. I'm pretty sure that. I know I'm buying it if they put it on pay-per-view. And I think most people will because it's something that we want. The problem is y'all giving us fights that we don't want. No one wants to see Rolly and Tank. Come on, man. With all due respect, that's a hype job. I understand it might be a mandatory, but that's not something that people are going to go break their neck to go see. So, you put the right fight out there, I think you get what you put out there. You want to make money, put the right recipe out there. You put it out there, you're going to make your money, man. That's just my personal opinion on that.
Nah, yeah, we need that fight.
No doubt.
Boxing, if that fight happens, it'll only just keep putting pressure on more motherfuckers to try to make big fights.
No doubt. And that's what made these dudes want to start being undisputed. They see other people doing it. Oh, okay, yeah, I want to do that. That started a little trend. Now everybody want to be undisputed. Now you got some. And that's what I was saying to my man earlier, Bags. I was like, yo, man, you got to understand, you opening the door for all these motherfuckers when you say that bullshit. When you start talking about some, he did this and how many people came to his fight and this. Now, that's when y'all open the door for the Ryan Garcias, the Jake Pauls. Don't be mad. You can't be mad at them because they can make more money and they ain't got to fight nobody. And the Canelos, y'all opening that door when you sit up and do that. That's why I have a problem with people that jump on these channels talking about belts don't fucking matter.
Mm-hmm.
You opening the door for that shit.
That sounds super weird. You would never hear anybody talking about the Lombardi doesn't matter, the whatever the fuck, I don't know what they call the finals shit.
NBA
yeah,
finals.
Like championships in sports matter, man. So cut the whatever don't matter shit all the way out. Like everybody's favorite all-time fighters was champs. So cut all that shit out. You know what I'm saying?
See, that's the thing. That's the thing right there. What you just said, Rich. The old way to do this was to win the title. When you win the title, and then you see the other champion, and you choose to fight him. Okay, now I whooped him. That's when I became a star. These motherfuckers want to be stars before they even fucking done something, bro. Niggas ain't even worn a belt. Talking about belts don't matter. I got 1,800. I got 18 million followers. These niggas on some other shit, bro, and they killing the sport. I'm just calling it what it is. Don't be mad when motherfuckers want to watch the UFC, the MMA, because they giving us what we want.
I mean, it is what it is, man. I already said like a year ago that niggas like Ryan and unfortunately your boy Tank, like they watering down the sport that we love, man. I love this sport hella much, bro. This sport is it can be great. Again, with young niggas. See, and that's what I'm saying. Like that nigga Bud and Spence, they gonna have to kick this shit off, bro, because they like 2 top 10 pound for pound fighters, and them making certain sacrifices to make the fight happen, bro, will only set an example to other motherfuckers, bro. Like I can't see Bud and Spence fighting and then Fury being like, I'm not fighting Usyk for undisputed. I just can't see it.
Yeah, well, the thing with that about the Bud and Spence fight, I think that it will happen. Like I said, man, I think it's just one of them things where they just haven't solved little things for whatever reason. I think it is done by strategy, but the fight is going to happen. Everything that's taking so long the way it's doing, that's all part of the strategy.
I can see that.
And what I'm trying to say by that, a lot of people probably don't like that, but I mean, come on, man. We can say what we want to say, but that's clear. It's clear. If he ain't been fought nobody and he won shit and he was an easy victory, then I would have took that shit. It's simple. Don't tell me somebody ain't fought nobody and he ain't shit and I can beat his ass and then I don't want him. It don't make sense. If you got something, I'm going to take it. If it's easy, why wouldn't I go take it? And I want it. That's just a fact, bro. So let's not play like it was, this and that or whatever. And like I said, I'm not gonna take nothing from the man. I ain't discrediting him either because hey, he was on PBC side. He went and got his belts. Hey, shout out to him. He did what he was supposed to do. But don't sit here and act like he done something that couldn't have been done by the other person if it was just free belts for anybody to fight for. Because he couldn't get no fight. They all had shit for him when Keith Thurman had him, told him to fight Amir Khan. Spence told him to get a belt. Come on, man. You got to keep that same energy. And now you got a motherfucker like Thurman trying to fight him. And he ain't trying to fight Thurman. That's why I say, man, I don't know what these dudes on. How two dudes don't like each other and don't want to fight.
Hey,
I've never seen that shit in my life.
Hey, that's 100, man. That don't make no sense because if you really don't like a nigga, you might as well throw him for the cheese.
How the fuck I don't like you? How the fuck I don't like you and I fight for a living and I don't want to fight you?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of shit is this?
That's 100. That is 100. Yeah, and I don't know why he don't want to fight Thurman because and I don't even think he's scared of that nigga Thurman or nothing like that, but that is kind of goofy. You might as well just clean him up.
I don't know what's going on with that. All I'm saying is that's some unheard of shit. I seen when Rolly got into it with Crawford, that nigga Crawford wanted to call motherfucking Floyd because he don't like his ass. Hey man, let me spar that nigga. He want to beat his ass. That's what niggas do when they don't like you. It don't matter. If somebody don't like you, they want to beat your ass. Don't laugh, because them facts. Shit, when the fuck we start wanting to fight a motherfucker that we don't like, and I do it for a living?
That's the thing, you get the boxing, it's mental to physical. Mental to physical is 4:1. And you have to look how all these people move, with their mind, because everybody can crack, everybody can take a punch. But you have to look at the mind, how they're moving mentally. I agree with that. I just take a lot out of like Vergil Ortiz and even McKinson tonight. McKinson over impressed me. I mean, my God, feather-fisted fucker, but my God, chin of fucking granite. And just the way Vergil moves in this world of plastic, this world of hype, world of, like 19 fights, 19 knockouts. He's like a breath of fresh air. I call him the revelation. I'm calling Vergil the revelation. Like, you get to the Bible.
Vergil ain't no bad fighter. I like Vergil.
Virgil's a bad motherfucker. He's a breath of fresh air. And shout out to H Money and everybody in the chat, man. Thank you for having me, H. And but we got to see, a rise in style. Like I said, when I saw LeBron James, people said I was crazy. I said, this high schooler can go in the NBA and dominate. And they said, Mad Chad, you're crazy. Well, let's just look at the proof. When you see skill set, like Vergil is a fundamentally sound fighter that throws with high anger and like he's a problem for anybody. I don't know if he beats Boots. I don't know if he beats Errol. I don't know if he beats Bud. I know the fuck that he beats the fuck out of Conor Ben. Believe me, if Conor Ben, Vergil, but Vergil is a special fighter, and we got a lot of special fucking athletes in today.
Hey, let me say this about Vergil. While you speaking on Vergil, let me say this real quick. Vergil is an incredible talent, like you said. The problem what I had with Vergil, I'm gonna tell you something. And this is what happened tonight, and I think you can agree because you already gave him his own props. McKinnon came out, man, and McKinnon was a slicker boxer.
Oh, yeah.
He had great movement. He was roughing them up at the beginning.
Yep.
The problem was he was
Headbutted him, bloodied him. He headbutted him.
Yeah, but he was pillow fisted though. He didn't have nothing to keep Vergil off of him. Once Vergil realized this dude got good movement and he's slick, he did what I say that Earl does. He just went into his mode and said, fuck it. I'm finna take your fucking heart away from you. That's basically what he does. He clicks into a move. The problem what I had with that, if he gets in the ring with Bud, you don't want to follow Bud because he couldn't cut the ring off with this guy. And
He
if
cut it off.
the
Come
ring
on,
off,
he fucking him. He mauled him. He mauled him all night.
no, but he didn't cut the ring out. Look, hey, when you go back and look at the fight, this is what I'll tell you right now. Now, I'm giving him his props, but I want you to respect me for what I'm saying. Go back and look at the fight. Not one time did he get McKinson on the ropes. McKinson controlled the ring and stayed in the middle of the ring like he wanted to the whole fight.
McKinson controlled the ring?
Yes. He never
what
got
the
on the
fuck
ropes.
were you watching, bro?
He never got on the ropes, bro.
No, but he didn't. But he wasn't the ring general,
you're coming
bro.
forward, listen. Just because you're coming forward does not mean you're controlling it. If I sidestep,
Yeah, if you're throwing the fucking most powerful punches, absolutely you're controlling it. If you got the biggest stick in the ring, absolutely, it's a no-brainer. Fucking Vergil had the biggest stick in that ring.
Yes, he did, but he never done what he wanted to do. Vergil wants to.
What do you mean he never done what he wanted to do? The dude's pissing blood. The dude's in the hospital as we're speaking, bro. The dude got fucking mauled.
The dude had pillow fists. If he run behind fucking Crawford with that shit, he'll get knocked out. Is what I'm trying to tell you.
Possibly,
you can't get hit.
Right. As Crawford's on the back foot. As Crawford's on the back foot.
Listen, bro. He's following behind the man. All I'm telling you is, before you sit up and get mad, go back and watch the fight and watch because Vergil. I would agree with you.
I'll never watch that fight again in my life. It was a mauling.
Vergil was
a one-sided fucking mauling.
Can you agree with me? Vergil was the aggressor. Can you agree with me?
Duh.
Vergil was the aggressor that moved forward, right?
Duh.
Okay. Now, if you're moving forward, now you think about Earl Spence, you think about Triple G, all the people that move forward when they fight. At some point, don't they get you against the rope and just get a slugfest on you?
No. Did Ryan Garcia have to go against the ropes? You know, that was like the kind of example you saw it to go. You saw Ryan.
No, bro. Ryan Garcia got the type of
lie.
Ryan couldn't take out to go. Because Ryan's flat-footed.
If you're the aggressive fighter, you got to be able to.
Vergil knows how to cut off the ring.
That's his point, bro. Ryan looked like shit.
Fuck. Ryan's a plotter. Vergil's a whole
Ryan don't know how to
different...
cut the ring off either.
No, but Vergil does, bro. If you think Vergil and Vergil knows how to cut the ring off.
Tonight, though,
the fight is Vergil.
I respect him as a fighter.
The fight in the boxing world. The fight that H Money would hype the most, the biggest fight in the whole world would be Errol fucking Vergil. That's the biggest Texas fight in Texas Stadium. Two Texas boys, two guys that go in the ring and say, I'm the biggest dick motherfucker. That's the baddest motherfucker in the whole world that any boxing fan, at least in my mind,
for second place.
But I'm not gonna lie, Vergil was in his
fight.
ass beat, bro. Like that wouldn't. I don't think that's what Vergil wants. I don't think that was Vergil handlers want. Like, yeah, they'll probably sell.
Vergil don't want that fight. Vergil already been.
He'll probably fuck Vergil up.
Vergil will fight anybody, bro. If you don't think Vergil wants to fight, Vergil's ready to fight tomorrow, bro.
They all will fight anybody, but I'm just saying that ain't what they want, though.
Well, if they're not looking at the money tickets, Texas Stadium, Jerry Jones, where's Errol from? Where's Vergil from? Do the fucking math.
I don't care nothing about that. I think it'll be a good money fight for them.
Style-wise, that's violence. That's violence. Errol will chase Bud down and make Bud look like fucking Rigondeaux. Errol will chase him around all night. This fucking Vergil won't fucking run from Errol. He'll meet Errol right in the middle.
No, and that's what I'm saying. That's what it get Vergil fucked up, bro. Like that. And that's exactly what's gonna not get Crawford fucked up bad.
Yeah, you'll see when it's all said.
The fact that he got
good
feet. But that nigga Crawford, if he start fighting that nigga,
Vergil, since you have on Vergil, who is Vergil fighting next? Who you see Vergil fighting next?
Hopefully, Conor Ben or fucking Conor Ben or Boots Ennis or fucking someone big. Someone
he don't
big.
want Boots. He done already said
Danny
he don't want
Onis.
Boots.
What do you mean he don't want Boots? Are you
He said he want
real?
Boots later on. He already said it.
He fight anybody any day. He didn't say later on. Vergil fight anybody tomorrow, bro. You're barking up the wrong tree if you think Vergil ain't fucking ducking anybody. If you're thinking Vergil's ducking anybody, you are speaking out of line. You are speaking totally out of line if you think Vergil Ortiz.
That's a bad
video recording.
But that's a bad style matchup,
recording
regardless.
Of Vergil Ortiz saying that is a fight that I would want later down the line. I ain't making shit up, bro.
I'm not gonna
lie.
You're
making shit up if you
so
think
you can
Vergil's
get out of your
ducking
feelings
anybody.
on that.
If you think Vergil Ortiz is ducking
well,
anybody,
obviously he's not gonna duck nothing to you. The
are
way you feel
fucking
about
a cracked head.
Yes, the way you feel about him, I see that. It ain't gonna matter what I see.
What do you mean? I don't feel about it. I see it with my own two eyes. He fights.
I just said that he
Who's
said
Boots
when
fight
they
next?
Boots,
Who's Boots fight next? Who's Boots fight next?
When they asked him about Boots, he said,
"Who's Boots fight next? Who's Boots fight next? Who's Boots fight
when
next?"
When they asked Boots about it, Boots said, "We'll take the fight right now."
Who's Boots fight next? Who's Boots fight next? The fucking Oompa Oompa?
Whoever get in there with his ass.
Fucking Canadian hockey player? Who the fuck's he fighting next?
I bet you he knocked Vergil ass out. I bet you that.
I'll bet you that. If we can ever hook up on that, if that fight ever happens, they're on a collision course. I'll bet
you. Make sure you come back on this bitch when they announce that fight. You make sure you come on here.
Absolutely.
I see you ain't got good sense. You been with your
H Money knows who I like. H Money knows I'm Team Usyk.
Yeah.
He knows I'm Team Errol. I mean, believe me, if he fights Errol, that's a whole.
I know you got your heart in this shit, and it's gonna get broken.
No, if he fights Errol, I'll bet Errol. I got Errol beating Vergil.
You gonna fight?
I got Errol beating Vergil.
Yeah, you got Errol beating Vergil, but you don't have Boots beating Vergil.
Nope, I don't have Boots beating him. No.
Okay. Well, don't
Boots
worry.
versus Vergil, that's a horrible style matchup, bro. That nigga Vergil.
For Boots, it is absolutely horrible.
No, that nigga Boots got crazy. He gonna outbox him, and he's like arguably
he says a horrible matchup for Boots. Ain't no fucking horrible matchup for Boots.
Vergil's a horrible matchup for anybody at 147, anybody at 154.
Yeah,
this fucking dude goes to 154 and beats the fuck out of Charlo.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie. Virgil's power saved him tonight, though, bro.
So his IQ. His IQ. He wasn't a headhunter. He was Mickey Ward. He went fucking. He went fucking blooded. He went down to the fucking gutter.
His power in his heart. His power in his heart saved him tonight, bro. And that shit is not gonna work when you start fucking with them niggas, man. So I like Vergil. I think he's a good guy.
I thought they was bullshit when they say love is blind.
But that nigga, what's his name? That's a bad style matchup. Boots got great feet. He got a great jab. He got a great every punch.
Boots
actually,
is electrifying. Boots is electrifying.
Nah, he's skilled.
I don't know what makes you think. I don't know what makes you think Vergil Ortiz can beat Boots.
I think it's a 55-45 fight. I favor, it could go either way, but I favor Vergil. Don't think I'm.
I respect that.
Boots.
I respect that.
Don't think I'm discrediting Boots.
I think you're crazy, but I respect it though. I definitely respect it, but I don't think you want to see that. It ain't gonna end the way you think.
I do want to see it. I want to see it.
You know who Vergil did look like tonight? He looked like Jose Ramirez, and I'm.
All of them look alike. Jose Ramirez.
Come on, bro. He looked like fucking. You know how bad fucking he looked like Jose Ramirez. Come on, bro. The dude was a killer. He hasn't fought in a year. He went in there against.
Josh Taylor said it best. You think you gonna beat me, motherfucker, because you just got heart?
Uncle D.
Don't just got hot.
Hey, hold up, man. Hold up, man. Uncle D.
when Vergil did with Terrence Crawford or Earl Spence, it's gonna be the same thing, motherfucker. You think you're gonna beat me just because you got heart?
Uncle D, Uncle D, what's up, man? Hold up, man. Stop cooking these niggas. Stop cooking these. You cooking these niggas right now. They don't know what they talking about. You cooking they at. Uncle D, what's going on, my brother? How you feeling?
Baby?
Who is they?
I'm good.
Well, it's a couple y'all getting cooked right now. I ain't gonna lie to you. He cooking a couple y'all. It is what it is.
Ain't no y'all. He wasn't disagreeing with me.
I didn't say no names. I didn't say no names.
No, but they talking like Boots. I mean, shit. And I'm a Crawford fan, and I'm a diehard, and I think Crawford the best in the division. I'm scared to bet against Boots. Shit,
Man,
how the fuck you gonna say Vergil gonna whoop Boots?
Bruh, Boots. After what I saw tonight, Boots will beat the dog shit out of goddamn Vergil Ortiz, bro. He'll beat the dog shit out of his ass. After what I saw tonight, this is what I saw. And if respectfully, anybody on the panel, I don't know who winning what.
Cook it. Get the fucking fryer later ready. Cook up.
Huh?
Keep cooking.
I'm just speaking on what I saw tonight. I just want to speak on that. What I saw tonight is a slick.
I saw a knockout. I saw a guy take the knee.
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead. You go ahead. You go ahead, because clearly you don't want to hear what I gotta say. So you go ahead, brother. You go ahead. Y'all let me know y'all let me know when I got a chance to speak. Y'all let me know.
Go ahead.
No.
My man keep his heart out of it. Go ahead.
No, let my brother go. He saw something that I didn't see. So go ahead, brother. Cook. Go ahead, brother.
I saw a mauling. I saw a one-sided beatdown. I saw a 19-0 with 19 KOs, and I don't see Boots fucking annihilating Vergil. So that's all my take is. I think it's a 55-45 fight. I think it's a very close fight. If they have
55-45 in which direction? 55-45 in which direction?
I think Vergil beats fucking Boots.
Okay. Anybody? I was gonna say, anybody else got anything to say before I start cooking? Because when I start cooking, I just want my time, and I don't want to interrupt. I don't want nobody to interrupt me, so I don't want to interrupt anybody. So y'all go ahead and go ahead and put your opinions out there before I start cooking, because I don't want to be interrupted, and I don't want to interrupt anybody. So y'all go ahead.
I already been trying to explain to him, so I'm gonna let you have it.
No, I want everybody to get their opinion off before I start.
Bro, we've been cooking all night, bro. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead.
Here we go. Here we go about it then. We saw tonight. This is what we saw in the fight with Vergil Ortiz versus McKinson. And you tell me if you knew who McKinson was, because I ain't know who the fuck he was. I knew to some degree who he was, but nigga ain't fought nobody. This is what I saw tonight. Vergil Ortiz got frustrated with a slick style boxer. And this dude wasn't a great boxer, but he did have a slick style. He had a slick style where he was able to make Vergil Ortiz throw certain punches and hit air and not be able to connect on his punches. So this is what's going on right here. When Vergil Ortiz runs up against, and maybe as he continues to progress in his career, because I think Vergil Ortiz is a hell of a fighter. I think he's a hell of a fighter. The problem is the slickness that McKinson showed tonight with no power, absolutely no power. 22 wins with two knockouts. That I believe. And H Money, you got the numbers better than I got. So tell me if I'm wrong about that. But this is what I saw. When Vergil Ortiz starts to run up against slick fighters, and he runs up against somebody who has any type of power, that's able to be a slick fighter, someone who can make you miss and make you pay. Tonight, yeah, McKinson was able to make him miss, couldn't make him pay. Even if he wanted to make him pay, he had a power behind it. I'm okay with that. But the thing is when you run up against somebody who's slick and can make you miss and make you pay Boots, and this is the reason they'll tell you we needed 48 months before we want to fight Boots. The reason being is because Boots gonna make your ass miss, and then he gonna put that shit on your ass. He gonna put that shit on you, and then we just keep it a buck from what I saw tonight. Just keep it a buck. The other thing I saw is the footwork of Vergil Ortiz is suspect. You know what I'm saying? It's very suspect. The power is there, but when was the power able to be landed? He told you himself, when I stopped looking for that one big shot, I was able to kind of land my power then. Well, why the fuck were you looking for it? As anybody who knows boxing knows, you don't go in looking for a knockout. That's not what you do. You go in. You go. Hold on, brother. This is why I asked everybody to get their point off, because I said this is why I asked everybody to get their point off, because I said when I start talking, I want to be able to get my point off. So
it's like fucking, it's like a little cherry in the background. That's all. I wasn't interrupting. It was just
no, you are interrupting because you're stopping.
We just we do things different on this channel. Like motherfucker could talk whenever they want to talk, bro. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got no moderators on here. That's how we've been doing it all night. It's like,
funny. We golfing? Are we golfing? Do I
go ahead, bro. You can talk whenever you want to talk, bro. That's how we've been doing it. We ain't got no moderators. That's how we go.
It's funny. This motherfucker maul this motherfucker. Did you see what I saw?
I think it's crazy to the motherfucker.
So look, man, it's like this, man. Pretty much what they were saying, bro. Vergil was always gonna have a problem with slick boxers.
Yo, you had a big problem tonight.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Wow, I saw a big problem there.
As soon as he started fighting.
What the fuck did you watch?
All right, so like I said,
that nigga there
he gonna have a problem with the slick fighters, and then Boots is slick.
I ain't mad at him though.
Boots is a puncher. Boots ain't slick. Boots is a puncher, bro.
All right. He's a puncher only.
He's a puncher boxer. He's a puncher boxer like Boots.
He's a boxer.
This is the reason that I said what I said from the beginning, because niggas want to get on here and start talking wild. They want to say Boots just a puncher. Boots is one of the most slick boxers in the division. He's one of the most slick boxers. And now, H Money, like you just said,
go ahead.
Free smoke. I'm gonna start cooking, motherfucker. I'm gonna start cooking. You know I can do it. I don't want to do it, but I'm gonna do it now because niggas don't want to let me finish. Boots is one of the most slick boxers in the division. We watched a nigga who had no motherfucking power, goddamn out slick Vergil Ortiz for multiple rounds. If he runs up against somebody like Boots Ennis, he gonna get his ass fucked up. He gonna get fucked up. He's gonna get fucked up, bro. The reason he gonna get fucked up is because outside of McKinson just out slicking the nigga, McKinson wasn't throwing punches back. But what Boots gonna do, Boots gonna out slick your ass, and then he gonna be on your motherfucking neck. He gonna be on your motherfucking neck, and when he on your motherfucking neck, he gonna hurt your ass. And Vergil Ortiz gonna get his ass hurt against somebody like Boots Ennis. He gonna get motherfucking hurt. The reason he gonna get hurt is because the nigga don't have footwork. He don't have educated footwork like that. The nigga got very basic footwork. The nigga head movement is very basic, and he ran up against a nigga who didn't have no motherfucking power. If the nigga had power, he probably would have stopped Boots. He probably would have stopped Vergil Ortiz. He didn't have no motherfucking power. What Boots got, he got power, he got footwork, he got slickness about him. He got a much better ring IQ. He understands how to manipulate the ring. What we saw tonight, Vergil Ortiz had no clue how to manipulate the ring. The nigga didn't have a clue how to manipulate the motherfucking ring. You can say what you want to motherfucking say, but if Vergil Ortiz runs up against Boots, if he runs up against Bud Crawford, if he runs up against Errol Spence, he gonna get the dog shit beat out of him. He gonna get the dog shit beat out of him. That's what's gonna motherfucking happen. And the reason it's gonna happen because the nigga don't understand that he don't have the ring IQ that these niggas got. These individuals that I'm talking about, they got ring IQ, they got footwork, they got speed, they got power, and Vergil Ortiz don't have all that shit right now. Now, he may be able to develop it. He may be able to develop it, but when he develops it, you know what I'm saying, it's going to be too late because he's going to be in the ring with real motherfucking killers, and when he gets in the ring with a real motherfucking killer, he going to get his ass beat. That's what's going to happen.
See, because look, this the thing.
Man, that's some good old cooking right there. I just want to say,
if Boots didn't have power, bro, he would just like damn near outbox Vergil all 12 rounds. That's how good of a boxer that nigga is, bro. Boots is a boxer puncher, bro.
Boots annihilates Vergil. Absolutely, Vergil.
That's not my point. That's not my point.
I agree.
That's not my point.
Now go ahead. Go ahead, man. Chad, you disagree? Say. Let them know why you think Vergil will beat him.
He quit. They made him quit.
Nah, he didn't quit.
I quit.
Nah, so why you pick Vergil? Tell me why you think Vergil is better than Boots.
I can keep cooking. I can keep cooking.
Let's see what he got. Let's see his response real quick.
Nah, man, fuck that nigga, man. Boots knock that nigga out.
Huh?
This is a bigger fight, H Money, to me, to Mad Chad. Boots versus Vergil.
Is that my brother? That's my brother, Mad Chad.
Is a bigger fight.
Oh, Mad Chad, don't do me like this, Mad Chad. You know I rock with your channel, bro. I rock with your channel.
Different agreements.
I
don't fuck Fury. Fuck Fury and H is with Fury.
I didn't say nothing about Fury.
We have different agreements, but I'm saying we can all rock, and that's why the beauty of it. If we all agreed together, it would suck. That's the beauty.
It would.
Yeah, back to the smoke, though.
We could talk.
You said you had some more smoke, right, side?
I got more smoke. I got fucking.
Yeah, let me hear some smoke. Come on, why you pick Vergil?
Like I'm saying, this Vergil.
I rock with Mad Chad, bro. I rock with Mad Chad. I don't want to
come on, man, with the heat, man.
I'm bringing the fucking heat, H, and I'm telling you, this Vergil Boots fight is bigger than fucking Errol Bud. Let's just hop on that.
Man, stop the count, man. Stop capping, bro. You capping now. Now you capping. Anytime you say, the biggest fight in boxing right now, the biggest fight in boxing, ain't no way you can tell me that Vergil Boots is bigger. Niggas don't even know who the fuck Vergil is. Niggas don't know who Boots is, but everybody know who goddamn Bud and Spence is. How the fuck is it a bigger fight? How is it a bigger fight? Respectfully. My bad, Mad Chad. Hey, and I got love for you, Mad Chad. I got love for you, Mad Chad. I got love for you.
Boxing world, I didn't say to the real people. I just said in my fucking fictional mind that fucking Boots and fucking Vergil is a fucking fight that I'd rather see than Bud. But the fight that I want to see, in all honesty, is Vergil Errol. That's the fight. Two front-footed fighters in the center of the ring. That is the fight of violence.
Errol Spence beat the dog shit out. Errol Spence beat the dog shit out of. He'll beat the dog shit out of Vergil Ortiz. He'll beat the dog shit out of.
Virgil might be tough, so he might not.
And I got Errol 55-45. I got Errol 55 versus, but Errol versus Bud is a fucking mismatch. Errol will fucking rip Bud's fucking head off. That's my opinion.
Okay.
Vergil will give. Vergil or Boots will give
you really don't have no
than Bud. Way more.
You really don't have no respect for boxing.
I think Vergil, Boots, and Errol
like
all
Rocky,
beat fucking Bud.
I think
Rocky. Vergil, Boots, I think those three all beat fucking Bud.
Yeah, and Sylvester Stallone too.
I'm pleading the fifth. I'm pleading the fifth right now. Y'all go ahead. My bad. Y'all go ahead. Y'all go ahead.
Man, he's talking crazy, man.
Hey, I just thought about something though.
These fucking dudes, 160-pound motherfuckers. These dudes are big fucking dudes.
Hey, man.
Chad, you said you fuck with Usyk, right?
Oh, he's my number one. I got Usyk. These are my three favorite fighters.
No. All right, I didn't even ask that.
Usyk,
Fuck that.
Errol, and Vergil. Those are my
All
three favorite fighters in the world today. Those are my three favorite fighters: Usyk, Errol, and Vergil.
All right. Fuck
We
all
don't care
that.
about none of them motherfuckers.
We. I fuck with that nigga Usyk. So let's talk. Let's get
Me
into
too.
it, man. H, you fuck with Tyson Fury? Like,
H is up fucking Fury's ass. H is all Fury's.
Can we all agree as boxing fans that Fury needs to take that fade after this fight, man? If Usyk went, well, shit, period, bro. He can't be talking on his 500 million.
Yeah, after
bullshit.
Usyk beats the fuck out of AJ, absolutely, that's a no-brainer.
I got
AJ
Usyk winning that too,
AJ.
but
absolutely, Spock's his
I got him
ass.
winning
This
too,
fucking
but
AJ's getting fucked up.
But what's up with that, man? Who y'all got winning that fight if Usyk do win that fight?
Oh, AJ, Fury's retired. He'll never come out of retirement to fight that Ukrainian Jew stuff.
Yes, he will.
Fucking whack job.
Yes, he
this
will.
fucking is a space cadet. This Usyk is different, bro. He holds his breath underwater for 10 fucking minutes, bro. He's a fucking weirdo. Fuck Usyk, man.
Hey, bro, funny as shit. He said
You sound like you can't hold yours for 10 seconds.
That nigga said he's a weirdo, bro.
He's a fucking nut job. That fucking Usyk is nuts.
Bro, sound like Peter Griffin, bro.
He got
Fury. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, bro. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'll rock with Mad Chad. I rock with him. He done had me on the panel. You know what I'm saying? He done showed me love, so I rock with him. Mad Chad, bro, you talking wild right now, bro. You talking wild.
I respect you. I respect everybody's opinion.
Yeah. No, I got much love for you. I got much love for you.
Man, that man said Bud would be the underdog against Vergil Ortiz.
Yeah. That's why I said Bud beat the dog shit out of Vergil Ortiz, bro. He'll stop Vergil. He'll stop Vergil, bro.
His belt more times than that motherfucker didn't even fought in his life.
Man, Bud beat the dog shit out of Vergil Ortiz at this current moment in time, bro. The dog shit out of him.
Everybody better leave Bud the fuck alone.
Why the fuck we gotta keep
2024, y'all can get y'all shit back.
Nah. EJ will beat the dog shit out of EJ will beat the dog shit out of Bud though. EJ gonna stop Bud. EJ gonna stop Bud. EJ gonna stop Bud.
I agree on that.
EJ will stop Bud.
Nah, he ain't gonna stop Bud.
He gonna stop him. He gonna stop him.
Little Mikey, he ain't gonna stop Bud.
He's stopping Bud, bro. He's stopping Bud.
Even stop Little Mikey.
Stopping his ass.
Bud stop EJ before EJ stop him. Bud stop EJ before EJ can stop him. Bud got 9 straight knockouts. Bud got 9 straight knockouts.
That's why Bud don't want to fight. That's why Bud don't want to fight. Bud don't want to fight because he know he gonna get his ass beat. He gonna get the dog shit beat out of him by EJ. EJ gonna put that body work on his ass. EJ gonna put that body work on his ass and gonna stop Bud. He gonna stop his ass.
He couldn't even stop Little Mikey, nigga. He can't even stop Little Mikey, nigga. He damn sure ain't gonna stop Bud, nigga. Bud got 9 straight knockouts, nigga.
Let's not do it, H.
9 straight knockouts, nigga.
Respectfully,
9
H,
straight knockouts, nigga. And
respectfully,
shit, nigga. Talking about
respectfully, H.
Nigga. That's a motherfucking lie, nigga. Nah, I don't hear that bullshit, nigga. 9 straight knockouts. He ain't knocking shit out, nigga. He damn sure ain't gonna stop Bud Crawford, nigga.
I can't argue with you. I can't argue with you, H. I can't argue with you.
Pound for pound, my nigga. Straight up, nigga. 9 straight knockouts, nigga.
I love you too much, H. I love you too much.
9 straight knockouts, Bud Crawford, nigga. He couldn't stop Little Mikey, but he gonna stop Bud, nigga. It ain't gonna happen, nigga. And Bud ain't holding shit up, nigga. And that's a fact.
And them niggas don't
nigga, Bud ain't got no smoke, nigga. He came up from 135, nigga, looking for the smoke. He been undisputed, nigga. 3-division world champion, #1 pound for pound, the best fighter in the world, nigga. Terrence Crawford, nigga. And we gonna make that fight happen in November because the fight will happen, nigga. And we gonna see who the best fighter is. Bud already #1, nigga.
That nigga A sound like today I got time, cuz. That nigga said, I got time, cuz.
Yeah, because he couldn't stop out little Mikey, but he about to stop Bud Crawford. Bud Crawford got 9 straight knockouts, nigga.
Man, Bud ain't a motherfucking thing, man. Bud ain't shit. Bud gonna get his ass beat. Hey, Bud too light in the motherfucking ass. He too light in the motherfucking ass. He gonna get his ass beat, bro. He gonna get his ass beat, and it is what it is. Bud gonna get his ass whooped, bro. I love Bud. I love him. I love Bud. I love Bud. He gonna get his ass stopped, bro. He gonna get his ass stopped. He gonna get his ribs broke. He gonna get his motherfucking eye. He gonna get the eye socket caved in. He gonna get his ass fucked up, bro. It's okay. It's okay. You can feel. You can be emotional about it. You can feel how you feel about it, bro. Bud gonna get his motherfucking ass whooped, bro. He gonna get his ass whooped. He gonna get his. The eye doctor coming in there, motherfucker. The eye doctor coming in there, motherfucker. Hey, we gonna call EJ. We call that nigga the optometrologist, nigga. The optometrologist. The optometrologist. The optometrologist coming to grab that eye too. And then he go, what you call that nigga? What you call the nigga who gonna get the ribs? Straight up, nigga. What you call that nigga who gonna get the ribs? We need to make EJ gotta be that nigga too. EJ going for the eyes, he going for the ribs, he capturing all that shit, bro. He gonna capture that shit and he gonna bring that shit to the crib, bro. He gonna bring that motherfucker to the crib. And that's why Bud don't want the motherfucking fight. Bud said, Bud said, I need all the money I can get. Bud need all the money he can get because he know he gonna get his ass tore up, man. He gonna get his motherfucking ass tore up. He gonna get his ass beat the fuck down. It is what it is, man. I like Bud, bro. I love Bud. Bud is one of my favorite fighters, but he gonna get his ass drugged by EJ. EJ gonna collect that eye. He gonna collect that eye socket. He gonna collect them ribs. You know what I'm saying? He gonna collect all that shit, bro. He gonna beat the dog shit out of Bud. Bud gonna be crawling out. And the same way we saw goddamn Bowman. We seen it tonight. See, Bowman got that motherfucker trying to goddamn coach Mo Hooker. Mo Hooker getting his ass whooped by Bud Cobb, nigga. That's what we gonna see from motherfucking Bud Crawford, nigga. Bud gonna get his ass whooped the same way that Mo Hooker got his ass beat by Bud Cobb. It's gonna be the same way. Matter of fact, it's gonna be worse. EJ gonna beat his ass worse. EJ gonna beat the dog shit out of him, bro. It is what it is.
Where was EJ? He didn't show up today. He wasn't at the fight. Terrence Crawford was in Dallas, nigga. He showed up. No security, nigga. He in Dallas. He in his fucking hometown, nigga. Where was EJ? EJ didn't even show up, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga? Real talk, nigga. Where was EJ? Earl Spence was a no-show. He didn't even show up to the fight in Dallas, nigga. And Terrence Crawford was there, nigga, with no security, nigga. That's what I thought, nigga. Motherfucking no-show, nigga. Where was he at, nigga? That's what I thought, nigga. Silence, nigga.
Why would he show up to a fight where Bud ain't fighting? Why would he show up to a fight? Why would he show up to a fight where Bud ain't fighting? All right, there we go. You talking that nonsense again, brother. You got that emotional shit going on. You got that emotional shit going on. And we understand it. We understand that you're emotional. It's okay. It's okay to be emotional. It's okay to be emotional. That's exactly what you. Hey. I'm not going to call you out your name. I got love for you, I got a lot of love for you. I got a lot of love for you, I got a lot of love for you. I got a lot of love for you, but you emotional about this shit. You emotional about it because you hoping and wishing and you capping, bro. That's what you doing. But it's okay. Keep hoping, keep capping, keep doing those things because we understand where you coming from. We understand the energy. We understand the energy. Hey, real quick, question.
EJ was a no-show, nigga. EJ was a no-show.
Hey, question for you. Question for you.
EJ at, nigga? Fuck your question. Nigga, where was EJ at, nigga? Fuck your question, nigga. This free smoke, nigga. Nigga, this free smoke, nigga.
I don't want no smoke. 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 I don't want no smoke.
Was a no-show.
I don't want no smoke. Errol Spence was a no-show. Errol Spence was a no-show. Errol Spence did not show up at the fight. He didn't show up at the fight. He didn't show up. He didn't show up. He did not show up. Errol Spence don't want no smoke. Errol Spence don't want no smoke because he didn't show up at the Mo Hooker fight. I got it. I agree. I'm agreeing. We agree. We agree, H. We agree. No. H money. We agree. I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you. He was a no-show. I'm agreeing with you.
He didn't show it to promote the fight.
I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing.
But Bud showed up to Dallas, and EJ didn't even show up. I thought he was from Dallas.
I'm agreeing with you. He runs Texas,
nigga. Bud Crawford, nigga.
I'm agreeing. I'm agreeing with it. I'm agreeing with you.
And I didn't see Errol Spence. Errol Spence nowhere to be found. Where was Spence at?
He was in Phoenix. He was in Phoenix, bro. He was nowhere to be found, bro. That nigga was in Phoenix, bro. Errol Spence was in Phoenix. He was in Phoenix.
Hey, the defense team is here. Y'all niggas act like attorneys and shit and lawyers and shit.
No. Errol Spence was in Phoenix, bro. The nigga did not show up.
Crawford showed up to Dallas. No security, nigga. No security. Number one pound for pound. That's how you know Crawford is the baddest man on the planet.
Let me say this, H. Can I say this, H? H money. Hey, hold on. Can I say this? H money. Can I say this? I want to say this. H money. I want to say this. H money. Be quiet for a quick second, bro. Just a quick second.
Nah, nigga. Free smoke gang.
I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing.
We know that Bud Crawford is the baddest man on the planet. He showed up to Dallas with no security. And Errol Spence, where was he?
He was in Phoenix. Arizona. Why was he in Phoenix? Who knows? What was that nigga in Phoenix? That nigga, he was ducking the smoke in Phoenix, bro. He was ducking the smoke in Phoenix, bro. He was ducking this.
Talking about A side and B side now, nigga. Y'all niggas on that Tank Davis shit. Talking about A side and B side who sell more tickets and all of that shit. Man,
I didn't say that.
That's that protection shit. Nigga, Terrence Crawford need no protection, no security, nigga. The baddest man on the planet. Number one, pound for pound. The best fighter in the world. Three division world champion. Undisputed champion, bro. 12 title defenses. 7 world titles. Come on, bro. Get your weight up, nigga. Little ass nigga. Get your weight up.
Would you? Hold on, brother.
Now we on top, nigga. We ain't looking down, nigga. We at the top of the game. We ain't looking down, nigga. You niggas beneath me.
H, I'm trying. I want to ask you a question, bro. I want to ask you a question.
It's free smoke, nigga. Nah, nigga.
We ain't got no smoke against each other. We agreeing.
Nah, nigga.
We agreeing. We are. How can you have smoke when you agreeing with a nigga? I'm agreeing with you, bro. I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you.
You can't knock Bud out, nigga. Nigga, he could have stopped a motherfucking Mikey Garcia, who's a motherfucking featherweight. Nigga, knock it off, nigga. Straight up, nigga. Terrence Crawford got the better resume. Terrence Crawford got more accolades, nigga. Straight up, nigga.
Nobody, I'm not disagreeing. I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you, H.
You J.
I'm
Cole
agreeing
niggas,
with you,
y'all
H.
niggas
I'm
on that J.
agreeing
Cole
with
ass
you.
shit. Bro, talking about
Well,
ticket
gonna force
sales
that nigga to
and
say
who's
it.
more popular like
This
Brian
nigga,
Carson.
will not
That's
shut the
just where
fuck
you
up,
get
bro.
Come on,
hit.
my nigga.
It's
Now we
Jordan gonna
want all
force
the
that nigga
smoke,
to
nigga.
say it.
Bud Crawford showed up to Dallas. Where was Spence? That's what I want to know. I thought he was from Dallas, nigga.
I can
I
tell
thought he
you
was
where
from
he
Dallas.
at, H.
City, H.
He
I
sure
can tell
didn't
you where he
show up.
at.
He
Can I
sure
tell
didn't
you where he
show
was
up.
at? Can I tell you where he was at, H? Can I tell you where he was at?
No, that's that defense team, bro. No,
I'm not defending it. I'm not defending nothing.
I don't
You
give a
being
fuck. You should
honest.
have been at the fight. I don't
Okay,
give a
go ahead.
fuck.
Go
You should
ahead.
have been at the motherfucking fight. I don't give a fuck if he was on the motherfucking moon, nigga. I don't give
Hey,
a
right
fuck.
side.
You should have been over there with Crawford, nigga. Crawford showed up, nigga. He didn't want to finish off. He didn't want to finish
Right
off.
side, you gonna eat your
Niggas ain't free smoke. Niggas swear they free smoke, but they really ain't. While Bud Crawford free smoke, nigga.
Hey, H Money. You should be on the debate show, bro.
Nah, bro, I ain't got
Real
nothing
quick.
to do with that. I'm doing my own shit. I ain't got nothing to do with that, bro. I got
Bro,
my
you
own
should
show.
you should definitely debate niggas, bro.
We got our own shit going on over
Bro,
here.
you should be on the
I ain't got nothing
debate
to do
show,
with that,
bro.
bro.
Like,
I ain't got nothing to do with that. You know what I'm saying? I got my own shit going on, nigga.
okay, I
I got
got you.
my own
I got
shit
you.
going on, my
I
nigga.
got you.
I'm in my
I got
own
you.
lane, my nigga. I ain't
I
got
got
nothing to do with that, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Respect. I got you. I understand it. I understand
Back to
it.
this smoke, though. Back to this smoke. How Bud Crawford showed up, nigga. And Bud Crawford showed up with no security in Dallas, while Earl Spence Jr. was a no-show.
He was in Phoenix. He was in
He was the
Phoenix.
baddest man on the planet. I thought
He was
Dallas
in Phoenix.
while Bud Crawford was over there licking his chops like a
Facts.
dog. He ready
Facts.
to attack.
Facts.
You see now he pulled up on Blair
Facts.
Dobbs, nigga. He really was
Facts.
looking for Spence.
Facts.
He really was looking for Spence, nigga. You know what I'm
And
saying?
Spence was in Phoenix. Spence was in Phoenix. Spence was in Phoenix. Check his ass. Hold on. Keep Spence from being in Phoenix, nigga. Fuck Spence for being in Phoenix.
He was out with Yellow Beezy. That's where he was
Right
at.
side say, let me out.
He was hanging out with
Right
Yellow
side
Beezy.
say facts. Facts. The right side say facts. Let me out of this shit.
That's a fact.
Hey. Guess what? Last time I checked, Terrence Crawford had more title defenses than Earl Spence. He won more world titles than Earl Spence. And more weight classes, 3. 3 to 1. Last time I checked, 3 is more than 1. But with these fucking these narratives, pushing these guys against my nigga.
Everything Ace Money is saying is true, bro. The nigga ain't lying, bro. He's not lying. Ace Money is keeping it a book, bro. He is keeping it 100 right now. He's speaking all facts, bro. The nigga Ace Money is keeping it all facts, and that's why I gotta. If he's keeping it facts, I gotta say some facts. Ace Money is keeping it a motherfucking fact, bro. He's keeping it a fact right now.
Earl Spence was a no-show. Earl Spence didn't show up, and Terrence Crawford was out there, nigga, with no security, nigga. While these police ass niggas running around here with the police and shit.
The motherfucking police came out this motherfucker. They was protecting his ass. Tell me.
Like the president. These niggas moving like the president.
They was protecting his ass. Tell me. They was protecting his ass.
Crawford just a regular nigga. You know what I'm saying? He'll pull up. He don't need an entourage. He don't need Yellow Beezy. He don't need Yellow Beezy. You know what I'm saying?
Who is Yellow Beezy? Who is Yellow Beezy?
Yeah,
who is Yellow Beezy?
He don't need
Who is that?
He don't need security in Dallas, nigga.
Who is Yellow Beezy? Who is Yellow Beezy? Who is Yellow Beezy though? Who is Yellow Beezy?
Knock it off, nigga. Knock it off, nigga.
YB? We talking about YB?
Nigga, Yellow Beezy, nigga, the rapper, nigga.
I'm just playing, man. YB,
oh,
come on.
Nah, I swear to God, I swear to God, I swear to God, I don't know. I swear to God.
You know what I'm saying? And he should have been in the fight, nigga.
I put it on my life. I put it on my life, bro. I have no clue who Yellow Beezy is. I don't know Yellow Beezy.
Hey, man, I'm in my own lane. I'm doing my own thing. I ain't got nothing to do with that, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't know Yellow Beezy. Listen, I don't.
Do what you do. I ain't got nothing to do with that. You know what I'm saying? Hey, listen,
no, I'm just saying I don't know Yellow Beezy.
With that, bro. I'm in my own lane. I got my own shit going on, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I got my own show, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I support you, bro. I support you.
That ain't got nothing to do with that, bro. You feel me?
When have I supported you, bro?
Hey, guess what?
Oh man,
Terrence Crawford got 9 straight knockouts. You want to talk about knockouts? This nigga want to talk about knockouts. Terrence Crawford got 9 straight knockouts, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga? 3 different weight classes. Little ass nigga. Get your legacy up, nigga. Belts matter, nigga. 7 world titles. Fuck y'all talking about?
Pussy, that's on you. He say he in his own lane, nigga. If you like boy pussy, that's on you. H ain't fucking around with you niggas.
Hey man, hey listen, man. Terrence Bud Crawford, #1 pound for pound, nigga. Facts though, nigga. Get your legacy up, little ass nigga. Real talk, nigga. And when the fight happen, because the fight will happen, bro. It's gonna happen. Nigga. Running around talking about the fight ain't gonna happen. The motherfucking fight is gonna happen, nigga. Real talk, nigga. And it's gonna go down, nigga. The best fighting the best, nigga. Straight up, nigga. And Terrence Crawford already the best, nigga. He already #1 pound for pound, nigga. He already the top guy.
And I bet you Derrick James weighed that motherfucking tower like he on a motherfucking horse, like he on a rodeo before he slang that motherfucker in the ring. I bet you.
Facts, bro. But hell yeah, hey man, let's wrap this thing up, bro. Because hey man, we gotta get up and do it again, nigga. You know what I'm saying? And we ready to cook every fucking day, nigga. Free smoke for life, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Hit the like button, subscribe, nigga. We out.
Peace.